Squeak. Squeak. Square squeak. The mother insect has died and you'll die of your heart being eaten after suffering 3 days. Damn it. It hurts so much. I want to use Finger of Nirvana. You'll suffer the greatest pain in the world during. Hang in there until the 3 elders come here. I must stall him. Besides, Xia Daoyun would provide me with smell of beauties at this critical time the most. With her help, I can kill 11 Sanmei once I reach the pre-celestial stage, even if the elders don't come. But I'm your father, after all. I can give you a chance. Wuck, disfigure Xia Daoyun and torture her. I can heal you at once right after that. Act in by some time, damn it. Why hasn't the upgradation of transmigration finished yet? Wuck, you know what to do, right? WWE. S. Hus. I'll leave you alone. Squirt. E. Pictionatorison. Monk Excellence? S. Hus. Father, you saved my life and granted a name. I dare not forget your loving kindness. But today, Eve killed myself to repay you. From now on, in no Monk Excellence or Wuck. In what I am. Daoyun, I will never hurt you. Eve believed you from the very beginning till now. I believe you. You were born for me, Xia Daoyun. D. Idiot. Do you think you can get rid of me this way? You'll still die. Die of bleeding. Daoyun, I never sacrificed for anyone until I met you. Have a good sleep. You're too tired. If you can wake up again, that suggests my victory. If you can't, I'll go to hell with you then. S. In a coma. Still no smell of beauties. Eve been enduring and acting all the time to reach the pre-celestial stage with that or to have the 3 elders here. It seems that none of those would succeed. I got not only Xia Daoyun but also myself screwed up. No need to enduring anymore. I can't stand it. Hurt your heart to catch the insect? You're dying, boy. Ha, if you could show your determination earlier, you could have won Xia Daoyun's heart. But it's too late to do so now. Bang. Guardian of. Rebound Zen. What's this, Wuck? Eve told you and not Monk Excellence or Wuck. Enjoying being my father, huh? My father, huh? 11 Sanmei, come fight me. Eve never seen such a healing technique before. Where did you learn it? Ha. Do you think I will tell you? Daring Strike. 11 Sanmei is a pre-celestial master, so I guess flowery sword energy only can't work on him. You can even use external sword rays? Withering Strike. In quick succession. It doesn't belong to the Rosefinch Temple or the Huanchi sect. Wuck, looks like you've learned something new. Pow. Eve got more than you can imagine. Pow. Swish. Bend at will. Stabby. Ha. Bulge. Boom. Use new martial arts rather than what you've learned before to fight me? Nabbin. Interesting, so you're trying to deal with me this way? Bang. Are you scorning me? Boom. Crack. To resist that punch, I used all my internal power up. Guardian of Rebound Zen couldn't stop him at all. Whatever. As long as he can't kill me within seconds, I can heal myself. It's worth bandying attacks with him back and forth. Clench. Ha. He can even do that? Bang. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. No way, 11 Sanmei moves too fast. If I continue to attack him at a distance, I would be the one suffering. Withering Strike. My only possibility lies on mutual combat at close quarters. I need to hurt him at any cost. Energy. Embodiment. Crack. Swish. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Bang. 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 On Finger of Nirvana. Ban. Ban. 43 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Bang. Bangy. Bang. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Thud. Ha, wanna fight an ultimate showdown, huh? Is that all you've got? Boom. Do you think you can always stand a chance by overusing your power to survive my attacks? Ridiculous. I'll try 10 times if I can't kill you after one attack. And try 100 times if 10 attacks can't work. Let's see how long you can hold on. Bang. But if I kill him, how can I get the people tree seed? Ha. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. You're still alive? Sims. How can I go to hell, leaving you unscathed? He hasn't used all his power up? After fighting Xia Daoyun and the 3 monks, I'm almost exhausted. I may die here if this goes. You're just at the 9th level of post-celestial stage. I can kill you easily. Bang. 1. Go to hell. Bang. Go to hell. Webbin. Boom. Huff, huff. Tubi. Damn it. How can you survive? This isn't the end. Let's continue. Thump. Push. Ha. You dare not fight directly? Are you afraid? Bang. What the hell is happening? Why hasn't he died? Bang. This is strange, I'd better run. Thud. Hey. 11 Sanmei. Why run away? Come fight me. In no way can you get rid of this. He'll find you wherever you go. Ugh. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Bang. Let go of me. Now. Bang. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Aren't you afraid you may hurt yourself by accident? What for? You'll die here at worst and that's all. You've hurt me so badly. Now it's my turn. You've hurt me so badly. Now it's my turn. What? IHS. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 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 As a level 4 pre-celestial master, I'm famous for my mighty power. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. How's this even possible? Am I going to get killed by you, a nobody at the post-celestial stage? Do 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. No way, I can't die here. That's not going to happen. That's not going to happen. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. I won, thud. Thud. I survived. Auctionalitikis K. Phew, the 3 elders left so fast, I'm tired. Ha? That's D Master Cin? Master. Are you okay, Master? Oh, Xinger, I'm fine. Eve fully recovered. It's just that I'm exhausted, I'm worn out. But Eve never seen you suffer like this. Cough, 11 Sanmei is a pre-celestial master despite his weakness after all. As long as I failed to use Finger of Nirvana in time, I would be the one who died. Oh, by the way, Xinger, did you see the 3 elders on your way here? 11 Sanmei got rid of them and fought me for at least half an hour. But they still haven't got here. Yes. They stood still with their bodies turning golden. Are they fine? I guess so. I could feel that they're quite energetic. Glad to hear that. Turning golden, maybe they're practicing some kind of martial art. 11 Sanmei was quite something. He could even drive the elders to the wall. He's the strongest enemy Eve ever met so far. He died of Finger of Flowery Swords and the features of it may give me out. I have to disguise his body. What do you want, Master? Disguise his body or even ruin it? Anyway, we can't leave anything that may lead to the guess it was me. Cin, killed him. But why don't you use Withering Strike? It will save you much trouble. If I use Withering Strike, his body will turn to petals and disappear. I need his body to prove that I, Monk Excellence, killed him. Machem, I see. Well, I'm done. Hey. Wait. Pow. After dealing with 11 Sanmei, pow. 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 Let's wake Xia Daoyun up and tell her how you killed 11 Sanmei. Hey, no, you're wrong. Shameless self-promotion will only ruin Xia Daoyun's good impression of me, let alone I look pretty fine now. So don't do that. Ha. The biggest problem has been solved, and now I'm where I started. Xia Daoyun, what should I do to you? Kershio Anna. This is the first time I've tried to chase a girl, but you always turn me down. No matter what I said, you would only say I enlightened you. And even we fought 11 Sanmei together, you still failed to feel me. It did upset me. To be honest, you should pay me back. But why am I in a dilemma because of you? How troublesome you are, I just want some smell of beauties from you. What to do then, Master? Actually, I've done everything except confession. But I can't do that since I used to receive others' confessions. Besides, I don't think she will accept me even if I confess my love. The best choice for me now is to leave. Or I can't explain why I can stay unharmed after fighting 11 Sanmei once she and the 3 elders wake up. Besides, I've been exposed as a spy. It's a risky business to let my lie snowball. So I'd better pretend to die because of the fight. They will forgive my wrongdoings after finding my death. After all, I even saved them before dying. What about Xia Daoyun if you leave here? Do you give her up? Xinger, you don't get it. Let me stabilize her condition first. And then he'll leave a note and leave. Master. Why do you have to leave a note to her? You've decided to leave, no? That's it. It's not far from where she is and my note will be conspicuous. Conspicuous. Crack. I need to tell her my plans even though Eve decided to leave. Otherwise, she'll think I may survive and look for her. That will ruin her mood and affect her cultivation. So we'll just tell her my death. Crack. 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 Mares sense. She's so simple and kind after all. She may look for you all over the world to see if you survive. All right. I'm done with it. I thought you would make it emotional, but it's this plain. Do you need me to polish it? No need. Let's go. Really? Eve read many romantic poems recently. Let me help you. Ha. They became golden statues indeed. That's impressive. It's dazzling. Let's leave here. Goodbye, Xia Daoyun. Daoyun, I guess I've gone far when you see this. Have you fully recovered? Eve used the antidote from 11 Sanmei on you. Did it work? 11 Sanmei is dead. To kill him, I used a demonic martial art that drained me and got poisoned. No medicine can heal me. My days are numbered. I want to die alone in a secluded place. As the Arhat of the Rosefinch Temple, am disloyal to my sect. As 11 Sanmai's foster son, am disloyal to him. As a monk, am disloyal to the Buddha. And it was me who dragged you and the elders to all this. Don't look for me. I want to spend my last days alone. Eve spent the most leisurely days of my life during my journey away from my sect. And it was my pleasure to meet you. I have to say goodbye to you now. Hope you'll enjoy a peaceful and promising future. Forgetting about each other is better than holding and being with each other all the time. Monk excellence. Forgetting about each other is better than helping and being with each other all the time. Drip. Ha? Why am I weeping? Seeing his philosophical attitude, I should feel relieved. But why am I so sad now? What's with the pain? A brief experience is enough. Daoyun, I never sacrificed for anyone until I met you. Miss Xia, remember to cherish what you own now. Monk excellence. Monk excellence. So this is what love would bring me? Cluck. Shinger, stop crowing. Remember you're an owl. What? Master, it seems to be Xie and smell of beauties. It looks pretty. Guess now you can upgrade finger of flowery swords. Yeah. Isn't it a good thing? Why do you look upset? Such feeling cannot be recalled again, it seemed lost even when it was felt then. Ha? You don't need to know what I mean. Stay carefree. Ha? She lives up to her fame. After reaching the pre-celestial stage, she even made another breakthrough within a year. Luoke, how smooth and vast. Her internal power is. The martial art of the Fanshin sect is indeed impressive. Yeah. I guess she may be the top dog since she's reached the second level of the pre-celestial stage at this age. 11 Sanmei claimed monk excellence was a spy from the Wanshi sect, is that true? According to what he's carved on the rock, I'm afraid he was telling the truth. A monk excellence would be a match for Xie Daoyun if he survived. What a pity. 11 Sanmei had got out of the Wanshi sect long ago. So breaking with him can't prove monk excellence is innocent. However, since monk excellence wrote this in his last days, he'll buy it. He must have been regretted everything had done wrong. Monk excellence informed us to besiege 11 Sanmei, broke with 11 Sanmei, and even killed him despite his identity as a spy. Of course we'll look for monk excellence and see if we can save him. At least we can bring his body the abbot if we can't make it. There's no time for chatting. I guess monk excellence hasn't gone far. Let's set off now. Oh, by the way, don't forget to bring 11 Sanmai's body with us. Hold on. No need to rush. Xia Daoyun is still cultivating. We can set a small guardian formation just in case. We may leave after that. Okay. Why do you look so upset? If something is on your mind, you can share it with me. My mind is totally a mess and I can't calm down. LOL. Always keep inner peace no matter what happens. I used to stick to it easily, but now I have butterflies in my stomach. I can't feel settled. How can I gain peace again? You shouldn't ask me. You're the only one who knows the answer. Eve, come to the end of my days. You have a long way to go alone. Farewell, Daoyun. Monk excellence. Outside of the ruins. The news is fake. Damn it. He'll definitely find the wretch, circulate the rumor and torture them. Eve wasted so much time here. I wonder how's it going with Daoyun. Hope she didn't get diverted by monk excellence when I was off. Your Highness. Our men monitoring the ruins reported that. What did you say? 10 minutes later. Let's get in and check on Daoyun. Daoyun. Child D. Sorry for being late. What happened? Why does she coil her hair on top of her head like that? Isn't it an updo for married women? If it weren't for my getting headed off, nothing would happen. It's all my fault to get you involved in all this. But rest assured. I'll have my men look for monk excellence. There's no need. He doesn't want anyone to disturb him. Eve spent some time with you and I think I'm done with the test on you. Now that I just reached the second level of the pre-celestial stage, I need to go back to my sect and stabilize my cultivation base. This is where we part ways. Daoyun, is there something between monk excellence and you? I do admire him, but I would also get upset because of his dragging you into this. Eve prepared a lot of words of comfort before seeing you, but I found none of them would come in handy. It feels like you are as calm as usual. But I can tell you've changed by instinct. Everyone changes, child D. Then tell me, did you change because of monk excellence? I would never go out after I get back to my sect if everything goes well. Got it. She has fallen for monk excellence. I'm not bigoted. If I'm destined to miss something, I wouldn't waste my time on it. Since I can't win your heart, I won't force it. Or I may lose more. Daoyun, goodbye. See you, child D. Your Highness, since Monk Excellence has died, why didn't you seize the chance and say no more? I don't see any respect for Monk Excellence and Dao Yun here. It would only make her think him shameless. I may stand a chance of winning if Monk Excellence is still alive. But since he's dead for Dao Yun, she would never forget him. I can't get it, Your Highness. Since she's seen a man who died for her, she won't want to go back to me. For Dao Yun, I will never compare with Monk Excellence anymore. What can I do except for giving her up? Monk Excellence, you upset Dao Yun and thus made me lose my chance of winning her. How I hope you could come back to life and compete against. Finally, eBay absorbed all the smell from Xie Dao Yun. I didn't expect it to take so long. Normally, I should cultivate advanced finger of flowery swords. It would take me a long time to reach the pre-celestial stage in that case. However, I have the system as my cheat. X /////. System level, LV3. Name, Xia Yan. Cultivation stage, post-celestial. Stage, the 9th level. Skill mastered, expand. Origin points, 5,612.64049. Multiverse enter chances, 5, the transmigration function is upgrading. I remember I've got 6 or 7,000 points left. I even used more than 1,000 points while fighting 11 Sanmei. What a dreadful fight. Never mind. It doesn't matter. The point is that I finally meet all the conditions to upgrade Finger of Flowery Swords. Let me level it up. Skill mastered, Finger of Flowery Swords. Current level, LV4. Current effect, Finger of Flowery. Swords with destructive power. It can erode the one who gets hit. Ha! Wow! The smell of beauty's transformed into Xie Dayan's image and got into your body. Are you going to cultivate? Should I avoid you? No need. Keep guard for me. Okay. WWE. Files. Seeing this scene, now I'm pretty sure I'm going to break through to be a pre-celestial master. What happened? I think I heard something broken. Crack. Ugh. Damn it. Why do I feel like I'm blowing up again? It even feels worse than the first time I upgraded Guardian of Heaven's Gate. Ugh. Master? Su. Thud. G. System prompt, your cultivation level has raised. Current cultivation level, pre-celestial stage, the 1st level. Damn it, I would have died here if it weren't for Finger of Nirvana. What happened just now, Master? Silly. Take a look at yourself first. You're going to split. I don't feel pain as a ghost. It's just that I'm feeling a little ill. Don't waste your internal power on. I won't accept while being exorcised anyway. Finger of Nirvana doesn't need my internal power to work. Besides, nothing would be wasted if it's used on you. Alright, go back to me for now. I need to analyze what happened. Okay. Then I'll leave you alone. TSK. Why was it so difficult for me to break through? I even got myself hurt. I don't think the same thing happened to Xie Daoyun during her breakthrough. Noi. Anyway, I've finally reached the pre-celestial stage. My internal power has also become purer to match my level. One of the features of pre-celestial internal power is its endlessness. One piece of that can be transformed into endless pre-celestial internal power. Gather. From now on, I'm not afraid of protracted fights or fights of attrition. I can fight for a long time. I would almost use up all my power before if I wanted to use this move. But now I can't feel any lack of power. And the sword energy gathered from my pre-celestial internal power looks purer and profound. Bang! This is impressive. Even one sword ray is stronger than 100 of that when I was at the post-celestial stage. But it's also power-consuming if I use pre-celestial internal power only. I can't always use it and recharge at once. So pre-celestial masters always turn their pre-celestial internal power into endless post-celestial power while fighting due to its feature. They'll always reserve at least one piece pre-celestial power in their internal power pool. Back when we were in the ruins, Xie Daoyun was forced to use up all her power to fight 11 Sanmei who was much stronger than her. So her exhaustion led to her faint. Speaking of which, I wonder how is Xie Daoyun doing now? Anyway, she may reach the 2nd level with the help of our tragedy due to the nature of her martial art. The second feature of pre-celestial internal power is that I can float in the air with its help. Pity that Eve learned no martial art about flying or floating, or I would walk faster. It's enough for me to act tough sometimes. But it's much worse than Rainbow Shift in terms of speed. I need to look for some martial art about flying. Martial art about flying. I almost knew the features of pre-celestial internal power. Now let's see how powerful Finger of Flowery Swords is now. Skill mastered, Finger of Flowery Swords. Current level, LV5 current effect, with the help of Smell of Beauties, the sword spirit can breed. 1/4. With the help of Smell of Beauties, the sword spirit can breed. Finger of Flowery Swords sword spirit. Come out, my first sword spirit. BNG. It even took almost half of my pre-celestial internal power, but it's worth it. I even create a new creature. It feels like I'm an immortal. The features of this sword spirit are based on the Smell of Beauties I absorbed. That's why she resembles Xie Daoyun. She can't think but can fight. I don't need to control her. She would act according to what I think. As long as I take someone as my enemy, she would attack that person herself. She doesn't use my internal power and can even absorb the energy in the air to recover, so that she can stay in peak condition. L. She's good at attacking. Her move is no worse than Withering Strike. Bang! The enemy would have an endless fight against her as long as he can't ruin her at once since she can recover with the energy in the air. So she's even more powerful than Mesto come degree. Bang! S, and she will stop attacking as I order her in my mind. Bang! No more move without my order. The Sword Spirit can't use the martial arts of her example, but she can gain an exclusive character due to her example. For example, this one is as calm as Xie Dao Yun. You may lose all your desire once you stay long with her. So the enemy would gradually lose the desire to fight her and eventually no longer resist. This is amazing. Put aside the extra level of the system, I've upgraded Finger of Flowery Swords into the second best level. Once I upgrade it to level 6, the Sword Spirit can use all her examples' power based on some secret connection. Besides, if the examples keep developing, the Sword Spirits will also synchronize with their power. What an amazing cheat. I do appreciate Wen Tinjian's talent since he could even create such a powerful martial art. Once I can gain different smells of beauties from talented or powerful ladies, they'll get so many powerful helpers after upgrading Finger of Flowery Swords again. I can create another 3 spirits now. Well, Jin Shinsi must be one of them. She's another type. But I need her smell of beauties first, I'll make it after returning to the sect. Alright, time to withdraw the spirit. Half of my power would be occupied once she exists. Even Finger of Nirvana can't help. Back. TSK, what a perfect martial art. It was born for me. Ha. Damn it. I'm going to blast again. E. I woog. Ha, thanks to Finger of Nirvana, or I would die here. What's going on? Why did I blast twice with such a short period? I fell into G deviation? But I cultivated with the system's help. How's it possible? Hold on. System, I got it. Normally, one needs to accumulate slowly to break through. So his body can gradually get used to the upgrading martial arts. And smoothly one can break through. While I upgraded my martial arts first and then break through. So a great amount of internal power would surge in my body. My goodness, I feel that I'm swelling. It appeared before, but I didn't notice it since Guardian of Heaven's Gate could enhance my body and evade and using post-celestial internal power. But now I'm at the post-celestial stage. And different from Xie Dayan's martial art, Finger of Flowery Swords can't strengthen my body, so I couldn't afford so much power. The system helped me reach the pre-celestial stage so I don't get a firm body. I guess I'm even the worst in terms of that among my peers. So I need to focus while using my power. Or the blast would happen. I'm not afraid because of Finger of Nirvana, but it would cost more to heal the same wound as I leveled up. I don't have that many origin points. All in all, my body is too weak. Looks like I need to look for some martial art to enhance it. Only a firm body can be a perfect match for my pre-celestial internal power. I'm sorry, my dear horse. I'm strong because of my internal power. But I need to use it on attack and defense. It's hard to balance them. All my martial arts, even Guardian of Rebound Zen, are aiming at power cultivation. Eve got no body enhance one. So to maximize the damage of Finger of Flowery Swords, I need a related martial art. Phew, there's nothing left on me. Ding. X, transmigration improved. You can transmigrate in a second way now. Master. Eve borrowed you a pair of pants. Transmigration improved. You can transmigrate in a second way now. System, don't you think you should explain the difference to me? Please choose a mode. Soul replacing. Traveling in person, new. Master, what are you doing? Silent. Nothing. We've made a lot of noise. Let's go further to a nearby town before talking about it. Okay. I'll borrow a jacket before leaving. This one looks good. Listen up. Throw the boar in and get the jacket out. Oink. Hulu in, Hulu town. Soul replacing, traveling in person. I used to replace the original Xie in those small worlds. That means I completed my tasks in their bodies. So that's called soul replacing. I'm Xie. I'm also Xie. What are you looking at? I'm Xie. So there must be an original man called Xie in this case. Traveling in person, however, means I can go to the small worlds myself. So there won't be any Xie in those worlds. Maybe the new mode is for those worlds where there's no original Xie. If that's the case, I guess I can use all my current power so I don't need to cost any origin points in cultivation. Am I right, system? No response. What a trash system. You're not intelligent at all. Since Eve used so many origin points during my fight against 11 Sanmei and am a pre-celestial master now, I may try the new mode to gain some origin points. Cool. Fine, give me an exciting world. Random world search complete. Discovered, boxing world. 1000 origin points required to transmigrate. Transmigration function initialized. Discovered, boxing world. Confirmed to transmigrate in person? Yes. No. It's so expensive. Is the rising inflation or its nature that affects the pricing? Or maybe because it's a world made of great challenges and opportunities? As a pre-celestial master, I won't chicken out. Yes. Boxing world. Rumble. Rumble. 1. Blee. Rum. Rumble. Rumble. Immortal genre, heavenly whale dominating. Punchy. Boom. Not bad for you. You could even survive the attack from the Tomahawk cruise missile. You've lived up to your name as the heir to heavenly whale dominating punches. Then try my mighty killing punches. Punches, stray. Missile punch. Immortal genre, heavenly. Boom. Ha! Mighty killing punches, you're Klaus the best killer from the Dark Killing Society? Now that you've recognized me, you should know what I come for. I didn't expect to be chased by a famous level fighter. So who wants to kill me this time? The Tingtian family? Shangguan Yen, you're the heir to heavenly whale dominating punches. You should know many people want to kill you. All you need to know is that it's me that kills you. The third move of mighty killing punches, chariot rush. The second move of heavenly whale dominating punches, storms brewing. Bang. Bang. Punches cannon. Me with your weak power as a clever fighter? Heavenly whale dominating punches are quite something. S.U. The second move of mighty killing. Killing punches, Gatling. Shooting in succession. You've been curious about how far you can go in terms of physical strength with the help of your art. How long can you hold on? Spinning. Bang. Sweeping. 1 minute? Bang. Or 5. Bang. Maybe 10? Bang. 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 "29, 30. 30 minutes. Wow, you've made it to 30 minutes. The strongest shield, heavenly whale dominating punches, huh? Impressive indeed. You're a real talent and heroine. Pity that. Ugh. I'm sorry, Yao. Ha. Bang. Who? Who's it? That's not the point. You only need to remember that I'm the one here to kill you. Damn it. I haven't received any tasks from the system after watching in the dark for so long. So I have to come to save her myself. Seems like someone has come to my rescue? Muse. I didn't expect to be saved since I'm on such an isolated island, huh? Could it be the evil? The evil power? Swish. Damn it. Why would there be a fallen fighter here? There be a fallen fighter here? Victorcus Sigris Hua. Oh no. Bang. Pow. 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 I admire his fast reactions and powerful physique. I can't feel any internal power on him. It means he can even make it to this extent even with pure strength. That's impressive. But what is evil power? Only evil people in this world can use internal power? Mission loading. Mission 1, escort Shangguan Yen, the heiress to heavenly whale dominating punches, back to home and be her family. You will gain origin points as a reward once it's finished. Otherwise, there won't be any follow-up mission. What the hell? Why is the mission so weird in this world? And mission 1, does that mean there will be mission 2 or even mission 3? Vis. Wish and funding. Besides, based on my experience, I would gain nothing if I fail. Why does it say something about the follow-up mission? Mighty killing punches. Nuclear missile crush. Where are your ethics? How could you try stealth while I'm diverted? Eve found that martial arts in this world can also create virtual images. It was a bluff somehow. Bang. Guardian of Rebound Zen. Eve tested it out. Different from those in the main world. The virtual images here seem to be some kind of projection with special effects or something. It's his fists that hurt me. Ugh. Rebound. Bang. Bang. He could even resist almost all the damage with his strength? Seems the martial arts here are great. However, it also has something to do with the post-celestial internal power I used on Guardian of Rebound Zen. In terms of defense, Guardian of Rebound Zen is kind of handy now with the title National Spirit and its extra level. But its damage can't keep pace with my development. Bangi. If I used pre-celestial internal power to rebound, he should have been crippled or even died here. Alright, enough for the game. Bang. 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 What the hell? How great his evil power is. He's so powerful, judging from his aggressive and powerful spirit, he's at least a top-level fighter even if he's not demonized. He's so powerful, judging from his aggressive and powerful spirit, he's at least a top-level fighter even if he's not demonized. No. I'm afraid he's even more powerful. Finger of Flowery Swords, Withering Strike. Finger of Flowery Swords, Withering Strike. I assume. He's an A-level fighter. Farewell. You should appreciate it that Ide used Withering Strike with my post-celestial internal power to kill you. Thud. Fistio Muse. A pink external attack that can turn people into ashes. No, petals. With such evil power, he must be a fallen fighter. But I once saw many fallen fighters. They always look ugly with their faces distorted and with an aura of brutality and chaos. However, his appearance and temperament are totally different from what fallen fighters look like in my memory. Who on earth is he? I'm Shangguan Yan. Thank you for saving me. May I know your name? You seem to be afraid of this? Wel Nove. Not at all. It's easy to save her, but how could I manage to be her family? What the hell is my mission? Anyway, I need to fake a powerful identity. There used to be one man who lived with his master in the deep mountains, isolated from the outside world. One day, his master broke through and ascended to heaven, leaving him in the immortal sword sect alone. He had to come down from the mountain, but only found himself out of touch with the world. All the people misunderstood his power despite its mightiness. Having nowhere to go, he had to live alone on a deserted island till now. So you are the man, right? Cin, the last swordsman in the world, also a poor man with no home or family. The last swordsman? Immortal sword sect. I've never heard such a sect here. Maybe he's a successor to some secret fallen fighter family? Yeah. Look how badly you were hurt. Let me heal you with my immortal art. It's called Finger of Nirvana. I can feel a warm flow of power coming out of my body, healing every part it passes by. All my injuries have been healed at once? What do you think? This is not what evil power can do, right? I believe you are no fallen fighter. Rest assured. I'm grateful. I won't sell you out since you've saved me. Hey. You still insist that I'm a fallen fighter or something, no? Thanks for saving me, Mr. Xie. I can't repay your kindness. I wonder what I can do for you. You can let me be your family for me. But it's a shame to bring it up. Ah. Slap. How stupid you are, Shangguan Yan. Why did you put it as Mr. Xia helped you for your repay? Your question would only embarrass him. You can stay at my home if you don't mind it. Since Mr. Xia claimed he has no family, I'll invite him to my home. She got it. Seems I stand a chance of finishing the mission. Then I'll accept it. CTOS. I usually practice on the island. Eve berthed my yacht on the South Beach. Please come with. Fictional Trexans. Klaus has blasted my yacht. Do we have to go back by running on the sea? But will Mr. Xia take it as a snub? Don't worry, Miss Shangguan. Oh. Ha. I can fly you back. She felt too shy to agree and chose to run back on her own. Anyway, the fighters in this world indeed have powerful physiques. She could even run on the surface of the sea. Scene's system is still reliable. It sent me to a small world like this since I need a body enhance art. Web. And according to what that killer said, Shangguan's heavenly whale dominating punches is called the strongest shield, so that's the strongest defense martial art in this world? Seem I have to get it. And Spider is strong enough to move forward even faster than Voice in the air. But they actually make it on the voice clouds, which would make a lot of noises. However, Mr. Xia makes it in a quiet way. If he flies with evil power, there would be pink flares around him, which should also be noisy. That doesn't conform with his current situation. Could it be that Mr. Xia isn't a fallen fighter? Wait. I almost forgot something. I should have gained her affection since Eve saved her. Even though it didn't go as I expected, there shouldn't be no response. Why didn't I hear any prompt of the system? And that killer hated me so much. But I gained no origin point from him. Eve spent so much time in the small world, receiving no system prompt. Is there anything wrong with them? Or with the small world? Or even with the system? Hey. System. Could there be a bug or something in you? According to the mode you chose, you've got no original body in the world to take in the origin points, so you can only gain origin points after finishing your mission. I shouldn't have praised the system, TSK, this mode values a little since I can't keep gaining origin points. While traveling in person, you can choose to record your current progress and go back to the main world any minute. Once a mission is finished, another one will follow up. You will keep accepting new missions one by one until you fail. Do you want to go back now? Go back? Eve just got there. Go back any minute. A lot of missions, progress record even if I fail. If that's the case, each mode has its own merits. This one values more to me now. Mr. Xia, ahead is my home. We're almost there. Here we are. This is my home, Heavenly Whale Club. Heavenly Whale Club. Yao, I'm back. Neighbouvel. Yao. There's another girl here? Yen. You're finally back. Thank you for guarding our club. When I was away, was there anything wrong with? Are you Yan's boyfriend? Hello, I'm Shangguan Yao, Yan's sister. You can call me Yao. Now that I look at you carefully, I know I chose the wrong word to describe you. You are more than handsome. Eve never seen a man with such beauty as you. Yao, Eve told you that as the heiress to a mortal genre. Rictional St. You'd better behave yourself and be reserved. Never show your infatuation for pretty men. I'm sorry, Mr. Xie. That's the way Yao is, always being too talkative. Please get some rest in the living room. I'll go entertain you after cleaning myself up. Hey. I'll cook for you later. What do you want for dinner? Don't talk that way. It sounds rude. Oh no. Please don't ever hit me on the face. What if I'm disfigured? How can I carry on as a gold digger? Looks they have different characters. Anyway, Yao has a strong physique. Shangguan Yan didn't even leave a wound on her face while pressing her head on the ground. Master, are we in a modern world again? Yes. According to its technology, it can be called a modern world. But everyone values strength more than all the small worlds we've ever been in. There's all common exercise equipment here. So there must be a particular way of practicing heavenly whale dominating punches. So you're a rare swordsman, Mr. Xie? Eve heard of this from my sister in the bath. Sword. Where's your sword? Please show me. Can you really float in the air with it? You must hide it inside your clothes, let me look for it. Yao. Get dressed before going out. Yao. Get dressed before going out. Bang. Let a man see you almost naked? Don't you know how improper it is? But you've denied he's your boyfriend. I don't think it's improper for me to hit on him. Don't say that to disgrace our family name. Seems they're in a good relationship despite some minor squabbles sometimes. Learn heavenly whale dominating punches. If I can only learn that by marrying one of them, that would be worth considering. I'm no casual character. It's late now. I'll show Mr. Xie to his room. Yao, go run a bath for him. Got it. But don't you feel lonely to taking a bath alone? Do you need my company? But you've done with your bath just now. Say no more and run a bath. Now. Bang. Fiction stories Hus. Rest assured, master. I won't let her approach your bath. Xinger, relax. Eve met a lot of girls infatuated with me. I know how to handle this. Nervous. 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 But we can't let our guard down. I'll keep an eye on her. Let's get back to business. How can I be accepted as their family? Do I have to seduce Shangguan Yan and marry her? No. Don't push yourself too hard, master. Shangguan Yan has arrived home so long, but I didn't receive any prompt of finishing my task. Seems like the key point of it should lie on how to be her family. Seducing is the last resort. I can find a way to nail it. We can take our time since there's no time limit. Mr. Xia, you're still awake? Do you need my company? What is she talking about? What is she doing here? Or, maybe, seducing me? Mr. Xie. We can just let her leave, no need to care about her infatuation. No. She will push her luck if she's not punished this time. I must get rid of her bad habit and prevent this from happening again. Xinger? Ghost. Enchantment. I'll give her mind a deep cleaning. WWE. Please wait a minute, I'll be right back after the cleaning out of your sight. Bang. Go easy on her. You are also enhanced after I reach the pre-celestial stage. Even average post-celestial martial artists in the main world are no match for you now. Don't go too far. I'm so sleepy. Pat-eater. Patter-patter. Yao. Wait. You came out of Mr. Xie's room? Where are your morals? Bang. Miss Shangguan? I'm sorry for disturbing you. It's my fault that I didn't discipline Yao. Please don't take it personally. Don't worry. I don't feel offended. And I quite appreciate her energy. Don don't F and I Chu He. I wonder if she's suffering a concussion now. I know her well, so you don't need to cover for her. I will discipline her from now on. Splash. Give my body back to me. Ha. Ah. Yao's will is awakened? Yao might be promoted to a fighter any minute in her breakthrough period. But I didn't expect her to make it now. Congratulations. Her will is awakened? And she even kicked Xinger out of her body, her spirit or soul seemed to be improved. I knew the martial arts in this world would be good not only at enhancing strength. Yao. Phew. Yen. Eve finally been awakened and become a fighter. Aren't you going to admire me? Of course. Good job, Yao. Keep going. Vel. And then here comes your punishment. What do you want? How dare you sneak into Mr. Xie's room? You've disgraced our family name. It hurts. Be gentle, please. Hus. No. I just lost control of my own body. It's so scary. Sob. Eve also developed. Why can't I use it on her now? S-of-A. That feeling again. I'm so scared. Her behavior just now was indeed abnormal. Two kinds of counteracting power blocking in your body led to your mental abnormality. It will be lifted naturally with your improvement. Your discomfort is just caused by not adapted to the increase in power. Only a little art, in Shangguan's eyes. And you'll feel better. In Xia Yan's eyes. Let go of me. I'm gonna. Ha. That strange feeling really disappears. Let go of me. I admire your power, Mr. Xie. Thank you. My pleasure. Yao, since your will has been awakened, they'll take you to stabilize your base in the sea. Mr. Xie, we'll be right back. Good night. Ha. But I just broke through. Can't we leave it for later? I'm curious about your practice method. Can I go with you? A good chance. I can know how they cultivate in this world. You want to know it? All right. But it will be boring. Hope you won't mind it. Angshio were. Thank you, Miss Shangwon. Yen, don't you think it's unlucky to do that on such a dark and windy night? We'd better come another day. What are you talking about? I must soak you in the sea tonight. No. Go. Plop. That's indeed an extreme way of practicing. Martial artists at level 6 or level 7 in the main world may even die if they cultivate in the same way. You may not know this since you've always stayed in the mountains. Nowadays all the people practice this way, breaking through in extreme conditions. To improve or to die. For example, the practice of heavenly whale dominating punches requires us to fight against countless natural enemies in deadly water pressure as whales in the deep sea. Thus we are inspired to break through. No wonder they can develop such a physique. They're fighting tooth and nail. Shinger, go check on that boat opposite. Someone is peering at us. Take them here and let the Shangwons take a look if you're sure they're up to no good. Father, have you seen this? Yao is also a fighter now. I didn't see their parents in their home. Could it be? Sorry. I just indulged myself in missing my departed father. Your departed father? Miss Shangwon, your father? Yeah, he passed away. Making breakthroughs one after another to maximize his physical strength, he ended up living even shorter than ordinary people. Maybe that's his fate as a powerful fighter. A fighter's life expectancy is not even comparable to that of ordinary people? That's true despite few exceptions sometimes. When my father was still alive, he told me this is the price we pay for our mighty power. But I wonder if you're telling the general situation of fighters or it happens when they fight and get injured frequently. The general situation. Your life will be shortened once you become a fighter, even if you don't fight anymore. What? Does that mean the martial arts in this world will shorten my lifespan? Then should I learn some? Sometimes I would think it might be better for Yao not to be a fighter. At least she can grow to 70, 80, or even 100 years of age that way rather than die in her 50s. This is weird. Based on Finger of Nirvana, I've checked Shangwon Yan's condition. With a strong physique and no internal injuries, she should definitely live to 100. How can she die in her 50s with such strength? Never mind. Yao and I need to improve ourselves to preserve the reputation of heavenly whale dominating punches inherited from my father. Fictional strike. Countless people dread heavenly whale dominating punches. We couldn't even protect ourselves if we didn't manage to be fighters. Whatever. At least I can learn some rough skills. I must figure out the reason behind their short life. I don't want to come here for nothing. Fictional store. Oh right. Eve wanted to ask you some questions. Eve never heard of something like fighters, fight practicers, or awakening in my sect back then. And your cultivation method is quite strange. Is that the way you fighters are? No, the cultivation method and the way of breakthrough differ from genre to genre. In this world, people who practice boxing or use cold weapons are called fight practicers. However, they also have their limitations that they can't be much stronger than ordinary people while facing thermal weapons. Only when their wills are awakened and ignited, they can break through and strengthen their bodies to fight against thermal weapons. At that time, we can call them real fighters. Few of them can win the title of fighters. Generally speaking, there are not even 10,000 fighters among all the 8 billion people. To awaken to become a fighter, maybe that's why they die young? I'm not sure now. I may take a look at some martial arts or something. That killer also mentioned level fighter or something, so fighters are also ranked? Yes, the fighter society would do that due to the fighter's combat abilities. A new fighter would always be the weakest level. And the most powerful one would be in level fighter. As the heiress to heavenly whale dominating punches, I'm sure he'll be the strongest among all the level fighters, though I haven't gone to the society to do my assessment. According to that killer's strength, and level would be as powerful as a pre-celestial master in terms of strength. And the Shangwons are called the strongest shield because of their martial art. I want to learn that. Damn it. Eve gone too far with acting. It would be a disgrace to me to ask for an opportunity to learn. Pity that I'm not strong enough. I failed to carry forward heavenly whale dominating punches after my father died. But you will develop. You won't always be a Klebel over time. Your father would be proud of you if he could know how hard you've tried. At least you care about him and have your sister's company. Unlike me, my master never talked to me besides when he needed to teach me to cultivate. And after he left me, I was alone. Mr. Xie. Forget about that. Could you please tell me something about fallen fighters? I don't know what they exactly are after hearing you say so many things about all that. Well, it's a long story. About 100 years ago, Fist of Demons, a noose level fighter, challenged another fighter called Immortal Dominating Punches, the only above level fighter. They had a duel with each other. Fist of Demons was no match for Immortal Dominating Punches. But when he was going to lose, he used a strange power to hurt Fist of Demons. Fist of Demons was eroded by that power even though he's acted and killed his opponent. That led to Fist of Demons dying. Fictional store. It said Fist of Demons is a fallen fighter eroded by the evil power. After that, there kept emerging fighters who could expose their power to attack with pink flare. They are all extremely aggressive and moody. They would kill all the people they meet as they want. So the authorities decided to suppress them. But they are all ugly and moody. I was scared by you when I first met you, but Eve never suspected you. I see, with no one's company, I can't get any information like this. Never mind, since Eve made up a public image, I have to keep it for now. Luckily, I met you. Or I may make a fool of myself. Mr. Xie. I have Yao by my side despite the death of my parents. However, Mr. Xie is poor and alone. Then why don't you marry me, Mr. Xie? We can make a perfect couple and you won't feel lonely anymore. This is improper. Poof. Let's go back. Mr. Xie? Seems someone has fallen into the water over there. Ha! That man seems to be Ito Makoto of the double attention genre. Damn it. The double attention genre again. He must be following us. Let me catch him. Ha, that guy is indeed up to no good. So I controlled him and let him jump into the sea and swim to us. He must be wondering what's going on now. Good job. The double attention genre? What's that? Why is she so angry? The double attention genre club is the biggest club in our seaward city. When we just moved here, they used our unfamiliarity with the city and gave us a hard time. I see. I got it. They were liable to be attacked because of their family reputation. Bang. You've starred. Pick on us frequently, huh? Answer me. What did you want by following us? Thud. Ugh. Mercy. Mercy, please. I'm just a gopher. They sent me here to have a check after knowing Miss Shang Wan has come back unexpectedly. I know nothing at all. Unexpectedly? That's a strange word. You thought Miss Shangwan might not come back? I knew it. You hired that killer to assassinate my sister. Thump. Mercy. Go to hell. They must be worried about they couldn't win in tomorrow's fighter convention. That's why they hired a killer. What a bunch of bastards. Yen, as a fighter, I won't be a drag on you anymore. Let me go with you tomorrow and let's beat them all. We can kick them out of the martial circle. SR. Okay. Let's go to the Fujita family tomorrow. Heavenly Whale Club. Do you want to join us to beat them up? And you can protect us. Stop fooling around, Yao. This is improper. How can you try to get Mr. Xia involved in our business since he's our guest? Don't be so serious, Yen. You may rest here, Mr. Xia. Well, be right back. I plan to go with you, but since you insist on this, I'll do as you say. Good luck. Yen, why do you look so upset? Are you too nervous about the convention? No, that's not the reason. Mr. Xia is alone. I wonder if I hurt his feelings to put it too straight to leave him alone. Fictional Storisave. Alas, I should apologize to him after coming back. Master, are you sure we aren't going? But we may miss something interesting. Of course we are going. I can't rest assured to see two beautiful ladies like them fight alone. After all, beauty is attractive. But they are going to fight for their reputation and they must have been well prepared. I don't think I should insist on going with them. Anyway, I can run fast than them. I'll set off half an hour later. I see. Double attention genre club. Fictional storic. Shang Wanyao has broken through and become a fighter. And Shang Yen. Shang Wanyao has broken through and become a fighter. And Shang Wanyan must be improved after coming back from retraining on the island. Yes, master. What should we do then? Have you tried to get in touch with the Dark Killing Society? Yes, but we received no response. Who's it? Father? S-Hose. Father, what brought you here? You hired someone from the Dark Killing Society to assassinate Shang Wanyan? Picho. Yes, father. She is a talented heiress to Heavenly Whale dominating punches. I wanted to kill her possibility in advance. What do you think, father? You are the current leader. It's up to you. Rest assured. Our promising future is around the corner as long as we drive them away from the city. S-Hose. Ha ha. S-Hus. Here come our guests. I'll leave them to you. Thud. I'm Shang Wanyan from the Heavenly Whale Club. I'm here for martial skills interchange. Fujita Isao, have you ever remember our agreement 1 month ago? I'm here for it. Shang Wanyan? Go call master here. Shang Wanyan, she came here so soon? I didn't expect them to get the nerve to come here. I heard that Shang Wanyan went out for special training after losing to our leader last time. She must get something since she dared to come. S-Bus. I don't believe she could make remarkable progress just after 1 month. Oh, Mr. Fujita Takeshi, you're here too. Sorry for bothering you. It's okay. I'm glad to see you young people so energetic. So are you going to host the competition today? As a weak-old man, it's my pleasure to be respected. How can I be qualified to be the host? You may work it out yourselves. I need some rest as an old man. Click. It's a good thing that Mr. Fujita Takeshi is not here so that I can be frank. Moral. Isao, don't you think you should give me an explanation for your hiring a killer from the Dark Killing Society? We have nothing to do with the Dark Killing Society. Don't you frame us. It must be the Tingtian family or something. So Plas has fought Shang Wanyan? Then how could she manage to survive? Stop talking nonsense. It's clear that you are the one behind that. All right, Yao. Based on Isao's attitude, I don't think we need to talk about it. Isao, I want to fight you again today. The one who loses must close the club and leave this city. S or Miss Yao, mind your attitude. What? Are you trying to say something like one may steal a horse while another may not look over the hedge? I'm gonna beat all of you up today. That's not the rule and you know it. Ha. Then try me. I promise I'll teach all of you a lesson. She's gone too far. Even I want to beat her. The concealment. Shoo, say no more and focus. Stories bus. Why are you so excited, Miss Yao? Guess you need me to help you calm down. I'm Kazuo Hayakawa, a top fight practicer of the double attention genre. Bang. Bring it on. Is that all you got? Block. Bang. Loser. How dare you fight me with your weak power? Know your place before you. What? She has become a real fighter? But it couldn't have been this easy for her to take that blow even if she's a clever fighter. So that's the power of Heavenly Whale dominating punches? No wonder they who practice it are called the strongest shield. Shang Guanyao, do you want to fight me on behalf of Shang Guanyen? Shang Guanyen? Ha ha. Yen, I want steal your thunder then. You should be the focus today. Seems you've developed a lot in the last MO, but eBay also made some progress. Show me then. Go for it, Yen. Beat him up. Go for it, Yen. Beat him up. Just you wait. Double attention genre, Akala slash. Akala stab. Pow. 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 Seems you don't care about the furniture at all, do you? Then I won't hold myself back. Myself back. Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Bang. Y whale ing punches. Waves billowing. Thump. Thumb. Master. On ho. Your martial art belongs to the agility genre which values block and dodge. Guess you can't get the strength to fight after taking that blow. You lose, Isao. You have to take all your men to move out of the city according to our bet. Clap. 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 You are quite impressive as the heiress to Heavenly Whale dominating punches despite your declining family. I'm afraid we must put an end to our grudges. You've been away from family power for a long time. I guess you won't involve yourself in the disputes between us juniors, will you? Your dear son drove you to all this. I suggest you turn a blind eye to it if you want to keep your decency. Fictional starter ho. Ha, not bad for you too. I admire your powerful physiques despite your young age. A great idea occurred to me just now. I hope you can agree, Miss Yen. What is it? I hope our families can bond together through marriage. One of you can marry into the Fujita family. What do you mean? I know my son's performance was disappointing. As the ladies of an extended family, you will only accept men who can beat and conquer you as your husband. Yes, I'm not talking about my son. But about me. What the hell is going on? Are you really Fujita Takeshi? Are you kidding me? None of us would marry you. Kidding? I'm not kidding at all. I once learned a technique called growth backfire from Mr. GE who created Nirvana flexible punches. I keep my appearance as an old man, but actually I have been always in the prime of my life. I'm serious. So fast. Grab. Speedo grab. Spit. Things wouldn't have turned out this way. If you lost in the fight, I would have had my son marry you too. Bang. Ban. Blame it for your mightiness. Bang. Thud. Ugh. Oh, looks like you didn't use all your strength just now. No wonder you could manage to escape from that killer. You admit that it was you who hired him? He has been saving his energy with the help of growth backfire. And now he suddenly released all his power, returning to his peak and making himself even more powerful than that killer. Bang. Cut the crap. Thump. No. Boom. Bang. Grandmaster could even fight in his 60s? So he really hired a killer, growth backfire? Grandmaster even knew that? No wonder he could stay at his peak at this age. Is Grandmaster a level fighter? Shoo. Keep this a secret from now on. Understand? Oh, quite impressive. You've lived up to your family reputation. Bang. Ugh. Who are you? Who's it? How could he beat Grandmaster like this? Attack with pink power, is he a fallen fighter? What is he doing here? Mr. CA? I see. I know who. You are. I won't mind what you've done and expose your identity as long as you leave now. Bang. S-bus. Hey. Don't make it sound like you know me well. I would be disgraced if I obey your order. Ha, so you insist on saving the Shang ones? I admire your loyalty to your friends. But loyalty? How could that happen to us? They are my prey. Get lost no matter what you want. Let's put other businesses aside. You just mentioned us? You don't want to admit it? Never mind. Never mind. My lovely blades, Eve prevented you two from any blood for so long. I'll give you the last chance. Get lost, won't you? What are you talking about? Bang. If that's all you've got, I'm afraid you should get lost now. Vel. You're so cool, Mr. Sia. Talking big, huh? Now you feel embarrassed, you pervert? How ridiculous. Father, it must be too dangerous to fight a fallen fighter. Just admit defeat. Yeah. Grandmaster, don't offend him. That's right, Grandmaster. We, N. Shut up. Are you sure you want to fight me? Kid, you'll die here once I try my best. Cut the crap. Bang. Bang. Just show me what you've got. What's with the nonsense? Ha 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 ha. Fine. You're asking for this. Don't regret it. Show no respect to me because of your mighty power, huh? Let me show you what real power is. Evil power gathering. What? Grandmaster is also a fallen fighter? It's heating up here, it burns. Grandmaster, why? Ugh. How great it feels. I should have received it at the very beginning. Back then, I was worried about worldly affairs. I should have relaxed and made a breakthrough with this power. Oh no. That pervert is a real fallen fighter. Take care, Mr. Xie. This is tricky. So that's what a fallen fighter looks like? The rumors are true. Bang. Hide behind me. His power is corrosive. Don't get it on your body. You don't have to worry about us, Mr. X. You don't have to worry about us, Mr. Xie. Heavenly Whale dominating punches can resist the evil power. We're not that weak. Fujita Takeshi was a level fighter, so we can even make it to the top among the levels. Please be careful. Got it. I want to see how powerful the so-called fallen fighters be. Is father still himself now? Wake up. Don't let evil power control you. Father. So noisy. Ugh. Ugh. Boom. What's happening? I haven't used much internal power. Why is my Guardian of Rebound Zen weakened? Sizzle. This feeling, so this is the so-called evil power? It can even pierce or suppress internal power? He even killed his own men. He's lost his humanity. That's the way fallen fighters are. They are no longer human beings. You are too weak, human beings are too brittle. As brittle as porcelain which would get broken once touched. Even I don't know how far I can go now. My kind, I wonder how long you will hold on for. Don't let me down. Let me validate my previous guesses then. Penetrate. I knew it. This power is similar to the demon refining sword in Chuanxiang world. It can get through my shield. Phew, luckily, I can hit it with my internal power. Bang. It seems that Guardian of Rebound Zen means nothing while facing powerful evil power. Only Finger of Flowery Swords which gathers great power can resist it. It seems that Guardian of Rebound Zen means nothing while facing powerful evil power. Only Finger of Flowery Swords which gathers great power can resist it. He's just a level fallen fight. What if I have to fight a level or even level fallen fighters? Quite interesting, then let me raise the bar. Syncretic Slash. The evil power can resist my internal power naturally. Fallen fighters should be the biggest threat to me in this world. I have to take them seriously. I can't allow him to approach me. Pre-Celestial Fepping Strike. Withering Stree. Boom. Boom. Wellevel. Block. What? Pow. Pow. My blades. What power is this? Boom. Ugh. Evil power. Suppress him. Ah. Suppress. Bang. Suppress. Boom. He has died? His body was turned into petals? How beautiful and scary the martial art is. Is that what a swordsman could do? He was quite something. He could even hang in there for more than 10 seconds while being attacked by Pre-Celestial Withering Strike. 11 Sanmei would have died at once if he failed to protect himself with his Pre-Celestial internal power. Things are getting interesting in this small world. Mr. Xie. Oh my. You did a good job. You killed that bastard in seconds. It was dangerous to fight a fallen fighter, so I had to try my best. I used Pre-Celestial internal power to finish it quickly. Luckily, I wasn't blasted this time, or I might lose face. I didn't expect him to be a fallen fighter. But you came to my rescue finally. I adore you so much. You are just two little girls in my eyes no matter how powerful you are. But please forgive me for following you secretly. It's no big deal. If it weren't for you, we would have died. Thank you so much. And this is the second time you've saved. I'd like to serve you and repay your kindness. No, you should put it like this. Thank you so much. I can only marry you and repay your kindness, novel. Yao, behave yourself. Ouch. I got it. It's a relief to see you two with such energy. Miss Yin, I'm going to stay at your home for a long time, and I want repay all my costs during the period. So no need to stand on ceremony, or I'll be hurt and feel ashamed. Oh, I'm so sorry. I won't do that again. It's indeed offensive if I insist on keeping my distance since Mr. Xia saved me twice and treated Yao and me nicely. With his tender character and mighty power, what if I? Mission 1, escort Shang Guanyan. The heiress to Heavenly Whale dominating punches, back to home, and be her family. You will gain origin points as a reward once it's finished. Otherwise, there won't be any follow-up mission. You've finished mission 1. The reward is 1,500 origin points. Huh? I must go to the police station and the Fighter Society since we've made a scene. Or I'm afraid we'll get in trouble. Yao, take Mr. Xia to our home for dinner now. No need to wait for me. Mr. Xia, I'll make some braised pork trotter soup for you. It tastes great. You must have a try. Okay, he'll leave the rest to you, Miss Yen. And I'm going home with Yao. Yeah, never mind. At least Eve finished the mission. Speaking of which, Eve got a whole bunch of origin points as my reward. Heavenly Whale Club. Heavenly Whale. You want to learn Heavenly Whale dominating punches, Mr. Sie? But you've done a great job of fighting, why bother learning that? My sex martial arts focus on energy refining and are not good at strength training. You can't get too much knowledge, right? So I hope I can learn from you and make up for my weak point. The evil power can highly resist my internal power while I don't have a tough body. I have to cover my brazen lie in case that I need to spend origin points on Finger of Nerva survive when I'm in danger. I'd like to exchange our martial arts for learning if you don't mind it. What do you think? According to Shangguan Yan, Heavenly Whale dominating punches can highly resist the evil power, so I must learn it. It's my pleasure that you want to learn our martial art. But we can put it aside for now. We just became real fights and we'd better not get distracted. Yao, go find your training manuscript. Okay. Rumble. The martial arts in this world indeed stand out in a way. Cultivators focus on body enhancing rather than internal power gathering. This martial art, which is even more useful than Divine Fist Eve learned in Xianming World, worked great on me. Boom. Great, I could do such damage without any internal power after 2 punches. Seems I've grasped the knack of using strength. Based on the manuscript, Eve got the hang of it after less than 2 hours. After all, as a pre-celestial master, I have a great martial foundation though I haven't enhanced my body on my own. All I need to do is change my way of using my strength. So it didn't take me long. I should be on the threshold of this martial art in theory, right? But I didn't see any prompt. I guess there must be something wrong. Let me see what to do next. Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Castrate yourself 1F you want to learn it. What the hell? Mr. Xia, how's everything going? You can ask me if there's any uncertainty. Oh, good timing. Could you please check if this martial art is written right? Are you sure you practiced based on it? Castrate yourself if you want to learn it. Yao made this copy long a time ago. Is it too illegible to read? Huh? I am sorry. Castrate yourself if you want to learn it. What's wrong? Yao. Look what you've done. After explaining. So, Yao wrote these words as a prank when she was a child and it has nothing to do with its cultivation or practice, right? Yeah, sorry for the misleading. Pictio HV. Sob. It's a real relief then. I thought I would have to do as it says to continue my practice. We're leaving. You can continue your practice, hold on. I met some problems and need your help. Look over here. According to the manuscript, there would appear a heavenly whale tattoo on my back while using force as long as I get the hang of it. But I don't feel that way despite the tattoo appearing. Please have a check on me. It is exactly the tattoo needed. But it should take several months at least and even several years at most to make it. While you made it within an afternoon? There is always considerable overlap between martial arts. I've practiced swordsmanship for a long time, so I can easily handle heavenly whale dominating punches. But this is still too fast. You make believe the legend that you swordsmen are all immortals. Yen, what to do next? Hold on. I need some time to calm down before talking about that. Even our grandmaster got the hang of it after 1 month's practice. I never expected someone to make it within an afternoon. Next, you'll go prepare for further practice. Yao, have a check on Mr. Xie's body and see if he is a top fight practicer now. Okay, I got this. You've heard it, right? Then let me check your body. Be my guest. She will definitely seize the chance and harass you. Let me teach her a lesson. Never mind. It will do no harm to me anyway. Nitio. Mr. Xia, how do you feel while I press here? Not bad. You can try harder. What about here? Yeah, exactly there. Put some strength. Then he'll try here. Guess you can't hold on anymore, right? Tickle, You are not playing it fair. Shangguan Yao. I shouldn't have believed you would do the job seriously. Please spare me. I was doing my job and checking on him. Are you sure? Yeah. Apply the special essential oil to his skin, press his acupoints with proper strength, and estimate his level according to the resistance. I did as you've taught me. Really? Fine, then tell me the result. The result is that he is definitely a top flight practicer according to his physical strength. I feel the same way. Okay, let's come to the final step then. Lo. What to do next? Except for practice, you also need to take a pill to help you. This secret pill can stimulate your physical potential and coordinate with the martial art you've practiced. Thus you'll finally reach the entry level of heavenly whale dominating punches. Yeah, when I took the pill when we were kids and only needed to practice the art to break through. While you have finished the learning and practice preliminarily. Now you only need to take the pill. You mean he'll reach the entry level once take the pill? Then he'll take it. Boom. Skill mastered, heavenly whale dominating punches. Current level, LVO. Current effect, to become as strong as a giant whale with great strength. Make it. You need to ignite your soul to awaken while using heavenly whale dominating punches and enhancing your body. So it will shorten your lifespan heavily if you keep upgrading it. What the hell? You are quite something. You are an unprecedented genius. How do you feel now, Mr. Xie? Anything wrong? No, it's just that the feeling of breaking through is so wonderful that I'm savoring it. My days have been numbered because of Finger of Nirvana. If I keep upgrading Heavenly Whale dominating punches meanwhile, I'm afraid I'll die at once. You are quite something. You are an unprecedented genius. How do you feel now, Mr. Xie? Anything wrong? No, it's just that the feeling of breaking through is so wonderful that I'm savoring it. My days have been numbered because of Finger of Nirvana. If I keep upgrading Heavenly Whale dominating punches meanwhile, I'm afraid I'll die at once. Okay, then let's go into the sea since you have no problem now. I'll tie you up. No, there is a problem. I realized something special about Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Answer my questions before you do that. As a fighting technique, it's amazing and totally different from swordsmanship. They always talk about awakening. According to the system, that requires my lifespan. I can't afford to do that to enhance my body. Miss Yen, I remember you have said that the fate of fighters is to disappear in a flash at their peak, just like fireworks. I wonder that if there is any fighter who has looked into the secret behind it. Heavenly Whale dominating punches totally conflict with my greatest demand. It'll be fine if I don't upgrade it. But what's the point of learning it in that case? I have to find another way. Since ancient times, countless experts, scholars, and fighters have explored this problem, and they have listed 1,000 methods, but none of them have succeeded. Most people can't figure it out during their AT and even. Most people can't figure it out during their life. And even if there was someone who made it, their method would only work on fight practicers. Once becoming fighters, people's life would still be shortened. Are there no exceptions? To become a fighter must awaken, and to awaken must sacrifice some lifespan. This is the inexorable law of it. Yes, there was one. I once talked about fallen fighters in front of you. And the one I'm going to talk about is one of them. Zhuji, Immortal Dominating Punches, the only above-level fighter who has fought against a fallen fighter. Legend of Mortal Dominating Punches. Mr. Zhuji, a real wonder. His unparalleled talent, good luck, and continuous adventures have contributed to his glorious life. When he was a teenager, he traveled around the world as an ordinary fighter and challenged every fighter he met wherever he went. Since he has fought against too many fighters of different genres, no one has ever thought that he learned their martial arts secretly during the fight. They just thought he was a freak who loved to fight and be beaten. Mr. Zhuji drew on others' successful experiences and separated the wheat from the chaff. 30 years later, based on an extensive range of martial arts, he created Immortal Dominating Punches, an invincible martial art. Another 30 years passed by and Mr. Zhuji has carved out a niche for himself using Immortal Dominating Punches. Thus he was honored as an above-level fighter. And his martial art, Immortal Dominating Punches, is the only one with mighty power and no side effect even if the fighters awaken over and over again. According to the records, when he fought against Fist of Demons, he was already 130 years old. If he hadn't been hurt by Fist of Demons and suffered because of his cultivation base being hurt, Mr. Zhuji would have lived much longer. Leg. Immort. Domei Peng. Ha? So is there anyone who knows Immortal Dominating Punches now? No, but you can also say there are some in a sense. What do you mean? The flaw of Immortal Dominating Punches is that it's too hard to practice. Even none of Mr. Zhuji's disciples could learn it. In order to get the martial art inherited, Mr. Zhuji divided Immortal Dominating Punches into 3 different martial arts that were easier to practice and gave them to the 3 most talented disciples respectively. As time went by, Immortal Dominating Punches has become a legend. And the 3 disciples and their descendants have succeeded him on the martial scene. Pow. 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 People of the first genre extremely enhance their physiques, which leads to their shorter life. However, they have the greatest aggressivity and explosive power. Boom. They are the successor to the most powerful martial art widely recognized. Immortal genre, Dragon Dominating Punches. Dragon Dominating Punches. Another one has lived for nearly 200 years since the days of Immortal Dominating Punches. He has served as the top fighting advisor in dozens of countries, specializing in dozens of powerful fighting techniques. He is known as the S-level fighter who has mastered the most types of fighting techniques in the world after Immortal Dominating Punches. It's said he would come back to his youth every 10 years and is still alive now. Web. Immortal genre, Nirvana Flexible Punches. He is Nirvana Flexible Punches. And the last genre is most solid and defensive among all, Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches. Yen and I master the current Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches. Proud. So if I can learn Dragon Dominating Punches and Nirvana Flexible Punches, I can combine the 3 martial arts and recreate Immortal Dominating Punches then? eBay received no prompt to simulate Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches, so Zhuji must totally split it and even the system can't simulate it again. So I can only manage to learn the other 2 for now and then see if I can make it. It would be difficult. It's said that Mr. GE of Nirvana Flexible Punches has once tried but failed in the end. Fictional. Besides, we don't have any records of the other 2 martial arts here, actually we haven't got in touch with them for a long time. So they won't give us even if we come to ask for them. And, I think Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches would be enough for you to enhance your body, Mr. Xie. No, Miss Yen. I'm just wondering that. It's a shame that fighters can't live long to enjoy their mighty power despite their strong physiques. If I can recover Immortal Dominating Punches and add some techniques of my sect into it, I wonder if I can create a strong martial art that is accessible to average people? Make human great again. Make human great again. And then I can promote it. Then everyone in the world would be long-lived, powerful, and happy? Isn't that a promising future? Oh, I didn't expect you to have such a lofty ideal. You are great, Mr. Xie. Let me give you a hug. Behave yourself, Shang Guan Yao. Hearing your ideal, we wish you can succeed. Just leave the task of asking for the other 2 martial arts to us. They will attend the global fighting competition. Maybe we can bring it up at that time. Global fighting competition? Mission loading, L. Mission 2, lead Shang Wanyan and Shang Wanyao, the heiresses to heavenly whale dominating punches in the global fighting competition and win the championship without actively cheating. You will gain origin points as a reward once it's finished. Otherwise, there won't be any follow-up mission. Join in the competition and win the championship without cheating? Ha, what the hell? Do I even need to cheat? Yes, the global fighting competition, where fighters from all over the world compete for the title of the strongest fighter. It's held every 10 years and the first one is the fight between immortal dominating punches and fisted demons. It has passed on despite the changes in its rules. And we are going to have the 11th competition. When my father was still alive, we were qualified to join. What a pity, never mind. Just be some onlookers and find people of the other two genres. No, you and me, the three of us, will join in the competition this year. It's a single elimination competition that requires 3 fighters for each team. And at least one of the fighters in a team should reach B level. While Yao and I are just club fighters. You, I believe in your strength, but your attack method looks like a fallen fighter, and it's too hard to clarify your identity in public. The manifestation of the evil power is nothing but pink internal energy, and I am good at more than just that. Come on. Beat me hard. He could even kill Fujita Takeshi with one move. It's okay. Then let's have a try. Bang. I seem to hit a barbed steel plate. No, a steel plate couldn't be so hard. I seem to have seen this. He has used this on class. My defense technique can rebound others' attacks, so average fighters would not only break my defense, but also get hurt by their own power. I'm a pre-celestial master with endless pre-celestial internal power and the title National Spirit. As long as my enemy can't use the evil power or can't be as powerful as a 4th-level pre-celestial master in the main world, he would never break my defense. What do you think? This technique won't remind anyone of a fallen fighter, right? Have I gained your faith in me? Yeah. Of course. I always have faith in you. Under your lead, we can succeed. Yes, it is different from our fighting skills, but it won't make you like a fallen fighter. But, there is another problem. It requires an invitation from the organizer to participate in the competition. When my father was still alive, we would receive that, but now. An invitation? What are the approaches then? For the prestigious level fighters and above, and the number is very small. The other is the anonymous invitation that flows to the underground black market, and each one can fetch hundreds of millions of dollars. Exclusive invitation. Anonymous invitation. But we can't afford it. If only Yen told the Fighter Society that Mr. Xia was the one who killed fallen Fujita Takeshi, he would become famous in that case. Maybe they will send you an invitation specially. Yao, let me tell you again. We must insist that Fujita Takeshi attacked everyone after becoming a fallen fighter and ran away. It's just luck that helped us survive. We can't explain why his body turned into petals and disappeared. If the Fighter Society looks into it, Mr. Xia will have to use his martial art which resembles the evil power to show them how he made it. All the countries agree that it's better to kill a suspect than let go of him. So Mr. Xia will get into trouble in that case. I know. I'm not that stupid. It's just my assumption. Thank you, Miss Yen. Now that there are anonymous invitations, leave it to me then. It will cost us nothing. The invitations in the local black market have already been sold, why didn't they prepare more? Damn it. Do I have to go somewhere else for it? But what if those have also been sold? This is troublesome. Oh, they are working hard. Well, your mighty power made them feel ashamed, so they can only make up for their lack of natural talent. I have planned to teach them Guardian of Rebound Zen, but I ended up giving up because they couldn't gather any internal power at all. But according to Shang Wanyan, she can become a level fighter 2 months later as long as she works hard. She can be our leader then. Let's call it a day. Get some rest now. Huff, huff. You are energetic today. Keep going. As long as I stick to this practice intensity, I can completely stabilize my base as a level fighter. I can hit on some powerful and handsome guy in the competition then. The training seems to be too easy for you, huh? Practice for another 8 hours. Huh? Oh. Don't throw anything at me. Huh? Clang. Mr. Chaofan, we all know that you are a veteran of extreme sports as the son of the richest man in our country. May I know your following plans? I'm no longer satisfied with ordinary sports. Eve spent a lot of money to get a dueling letter, ready to challenge the limits of humanity and participate in the global brawl competition. Seaward TV. Hus. Ahem, young master, it should be an invitation in the global fighting competition, shut up. It's up to me. I can spend money on renaming them. I have hired the best fight experts to escort me. Muscle monsters, just you wait. I'm coming. Seaward TV. This is the end of our program of the Seaward TV. Thanks for watching. Seaward TV? So this man is a native here? Jinger, wake up. Hey, race a task for you. Huh? Oh, my honey, eBay tried so hard to get you. See you tomorrow, sweetheart. Turn on the infrared weight sensors or something, and then call 10 rows of bodyguards to stand guard. Yes, sir. I just want the experience to build my fame. I'll go fight myself only when I lose my mind. Just leave it to the tube-level fighters. 1D10T, ha ha ha. Empty. Who the hell stole my invitation? Search for the thief. Find him no matter where he is. Task finished. I'll ask Master to caress me after getting back. Huff, huff, this is not enough. We need to increase the volume of training. Or we can't make it in 2 months. Rest assured. You got me by your side. You just need to prepare your luggage. 2C, you look cool. Mr. Xie said we could focus on training and leave the invitations to him, but I'm still worried. Slap. At this point, we can only trust Mr. Xie. Yao, get up. Let's go to the deep sea for practice. Oh. I'd better tell them the good news after their training. Qilian, the 4th generation of dragon-dominating punches. Mr. Qilian, the lair of the fallen group is hidden in this mountain. They should have hollowed out the inside of the mountain and recast it with some kind of special metal. We have already used air-to-ground missiles and howitzers to hit it, but it couldn't be penetrated at all. Ask your men to step back a kilometer. Yes, sir. Inhale. Oh. Dragon-dominating. Punches. Thaihin. Whoa. Is that what the most powerful dragon-dominating punches can do? Such a scene. And S-level fighter is, indeed, powerful. The whole mountain and the metal building inside were blown up by me. The people inside should not survive. I'll leave the rest to you. Pow. 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 Ow. I'm going to the global fighting competition. SP. Master, Taotian Pharmaceuticals and the Procurator have delivered their invitations, and the GFC officials have sent tickets and invitations. Sai, seems I was born to be busy. I can't stay idle even at my age. G.E. Hong, the 1st generation of Nirvana flexible punches. An able man always has to do more work. The world can't lose your support. Oh, you are so sweet. I'll meet people from the pharmaceuticals. Refuse the Procurator. He is too obtrusive. He dares to meet me knowing we are of different factions. I won't be able to remain decent in politics. As for the GFC, I'm tired of winning the championship every year. I would have quit if it weren't for the rewards. The Buddha created the universe. Never mind. Let's go there to see TE. Never mind. Let's go there to see if there are any rising stars. One now. Maybe there will be a new talent coming out of nowhere. 2 months later. Look. It's the Vulture's Oga. Dragon-dominating punches. You are the best. Mr. Bruce, may I know what is the ranking you want to achieve this time? Have you considered resigning from your position as a fighting advisor and pursuing another career in the future? B.A. Fictionalise Hugh. For me, it's not about the ranking but about proving myself. Peter, try your best in this competition. Recently, the neighboring country has been provoking on the border with their fighters of higher rankings. A. You must lead your team to get a higher ranking, so that they will not dare to do anything rash. Yes, sir. I promise to complete the mission. What do you think, Leader Wang? My team is much stronger than the last one. This time we should be able to enter the top 30. The Flood team has withdrawn? Because their members were also injured? Yeah. There have been more and more attacks on fighters lately, and they seem to be targeting the participants, so I'm thinking about quitting. Quitting, beep. 3 people from the Heavenly Whale Club. Welcome to the global fighting competition. Please get in. Good morning, honored fighters. We are the ushers. Please come with us. There is nothing important to do on the first day, so after you finish your test, you are free to walk around the hall. Accommodation and food will be provided, and you will be greeted after the test. Thank you. I see. Dad used to be treated so well by the bunny girls, right? Lucky him. If you keep talking nonsense, I'll beat you up. Here we are. Please observe the public order and line up for testing. This is the latest magnetic detector of the destructive force and resistance to the force with only 0.0001 error rate. Please feel free to use it. X. E. Bang. Swish. Oh, quite a scene. This machine is much higher end than those in the local fighter society. Yao, slow down. How can I slow down? It's time for us to prove how powerful we are after such a long training. Para-jujitsu is very powerful, even resist to hit power more than 300,000 horsepower now. The gunfighting genre is even more powerful. The damage force has accumulated 500,000 horsepower so far. TSK. How can a guy using thermal weapons be called a real fighter? Don't be so narrow-minded. Don't worry, Yen. Well, even do better. MHM. Go for it. Patter. The tester is in position. Please use all your strength to attack the column of the magnetic detector column. You may begin once the countdown ends. 10, 9, 8, 7. Humph. Let me show you what real power is. 4, 3, 2, 1. Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Thump. This is what Heavenly Whale dominating punches can do. Seems it hasn't lived up to its fame. This attack is just mediocre. Stop showing your ignorance. It's a well-known fact that the Heavenly Whale dominating punches is strong in defense, so it's the resistance test that will be interesting. Stop arguing and keep focusing. Yao, hold on. As per. Beep, the test is over. 200,000 horsepower of damage power, the level of a clever fighter. Please calm your heart rate for 1 minute before you begin the resistance test. You may begin once the countdown ends. Countdown begins, 59, 58. Pant. 3, 2, 1, 0. Ugh. My whole body is pinned down, I cannot move, the air is like a fist that keeps beating me. Pow. 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 Dow. Pow. But I'm still okay with this. Hold on. Pow. The test will be upgraded to the level of a level fighter. Please prepare for it. You may begin once the countdown ends. Countdown, 5, 4, 3. Oval. Paris Hus. Ha. Hey, the test has been upgraded. She can even withstand the destructive power of a level fighter. She lives up to her family name. Don't be so ignorant. Their first generation could even withstand level power despite his level. AAB Yao, hang in there. The test is over. 450,000 horsepower of resistance to damage power. Overall rating, destructive power of 200,000 horsepower, resistance of 450,000 horsepower. Rank confirmed, a level fighter. Supplement, extremely good at resistance. Please keep going. Test over. Please leave the detector. Oh, it hurts. Good job. Every part of my body hurts. Hus. I need Mr. Xie's kiss and hug for comfort. Yao. You did a great job. But why is Yao still regarded as a level fighter despite her resistance to level attacks? Fighters are normally better at attack and weak in defense, so the rating only counts the damage. Oh, he caressed my head, but I want more than that, you don't need to be so nice to Yao. Give her an inch and she'll take a mile. It's okay to praise a good girl. Work hard on your tests, Yen. WER. I am going. She's so innocent. She doesn't even know how to walk. Mr. Xie. Mr. Xie. Overall rating. Destructive power of 250,000 to 300,000 horsepower, resistance of 600,000 650,000 horsepower. Rank confirmed, a level fighter. Supplement, extremely good at resistance. But the condition is unstable. Please work on it. Test over. Please leave the detector. Are you okay? Heavenly Whale dominating punches is one of the strongest fighting techniques. You just need more time to practice. You'll become stronger and stronger. But it's too hard for me to master it. I'm sorry. Mr. Xie. Yeah. He's right. Heavenly Whale dominating punches is invincible. Invincible? Ha, I admire your nerve. Is he that legendary fighter? The one who was aggressive but ended up the 10th place in the last competition? Eve never thought I could get the luck to see him in person. Joseph Lee, Shark Aggressive Punches. It's him, you know him? If he hadn't met Shangguan Xianba, Heavenly Whale dominating punches, he would have done better, shoo. He may hear you. Thud. Thud. You are on the team from the Heavenly Whale Club this year? Yes, what are you trying to say? Only 2 girls left? Now I can say Heavenly Whale dominating punches declined. Shangguan Xianba must not be resigned to this while dying, right? What did you just say? Yao. It's not up to you whether Heavenly Whale dominating punches declined, Mr. Lee. As for whether we can live up to our family name, we'll show you in the competition. During the global fighting competition, offstage provocation is prohibited, and violators will be banned from the competition as a warning. We are rivals on stage but friends off stage, so please keep harmonious. Humph. He seems not to be the Shangguan's old friend. No, he holds a grudge against us. He is Joseph Lee Shark Aggressive Punches, who was defeated by our father in the last competition. Father once said Lee had a promising future. Look how mean he is. Promising? Father must guess it wrong. Look over here. The tester is in position. Test begins. Thump. Shark. Aggressive punches. Thump. 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 The first time I saw such shakes of the detector. Joseph is stronger than 10 years ago. Could it be that he has reached the top level? Level fighter detected. Identity confirmed, Joseph Lee, Shark Aggressive Punches. Lu. Thanks for participating in the global fighting competition, dear level fighter. Good luck to you. Master. MHM. Oh, you are still here? Eve had enough of your boasts. I wonder if you are qualified to even stand in front of my master. Oh, don't embarrass them. I'm afraid they can't even make it to fight us. You are right. Oh, sorry, that must hurt your pride. How dare you? Yen? Mr. Xie? Boom. What happened? The detector blew up? Do not panic, ladies and gentlemen. The unexpected accident is being handled. Please stay where you are. Gee, a punch and it cracked. It must be reproduced according to the poor quality. Hus. According to the poor quality. Hus. I broke it despite its own poor quality. Send the repair costs list to the Ministry of Foreign Affairs of my country. I'll pay for it. Mr. Qi Lian. Nice to meet you. Oh, so you are the representatives this year? 2 barely competent kids. Mr. Qi Lian. Hey. Learn something this year and have your fight in the next one. At least I'm looking forward to how far the mature new generation of the strongest shield can go. I may not be able to see that though. He's interesting. That's the way he is. And he is a nice man, or I guess so. I hurt anyone who treats me as a kid no matter how pretty that one is. Master, that's the strange way the immortal genre is. You don't have to waste your time on them. People who learn dragon-dominating punches are short-lived. This must be his final attendance. The two girls from Heavenly Whale dominating punches even bring with them. The immortal genre is doomed. You don't have to worry about them. Yeah. That bot just relies on women with his technique in bed. What a disgrace to all men. How dare you humiliate Mr. Xie? You are asking for this. Hold on. Your fighting in public will lead to our disqualification. Calm down. But I can't bear to let them off like this. Then wait until I finish the test. Ha! The tester is in position. Please use all your strength to attack the column of the magnetic detector column. You may begin once the countdown ends. 10, 9, 8, 7. I can't use finger of flowery swords, but demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations may make them think I'm using another kind of evil power, and I have to finish the technique soon as possible in case. Got it. Bang. 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 Looks like I have to get through it with divine fist using flowery sword power. Beep, the test is over. 200,000 horsepower of damage power, the level of a clever fighter. Please calm your heart rate for 1 minute before you begin the resistance test. You may begin once the countdown ends. Countdown begins, 59, 58. As I expected, a typical Heavenly Whale dominating punches declined. But I don't think he used Heavenly Whale dominating punches, I didn't see any images. Yes. He seemed to use some combat skills of fight practicers and even made such damages. He seems to be powerful somehow. Ha, what a. How could a man knowing nothing about Heavenly Whale dominating punches join the Heavenly Whale Club? What a shame on Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Ha. Don't be dominated by anger. Mr. Xie is still working hard, and we can't hold him back. Believe him. For a moment there, I was stunned by that girl. How ridiculous. Since the Heavenly Whale dominating punches declined, how dare they, look. 3, 2. Bang. 1, 0. What's that? This is no big deal. Go on. According to the image, he seems not to use Heavenly Whale dominating punches. The test will be upgraded to the level of a level fighter. Please prepare for it. You may begin once the countdown ends. Countdown, 5, 4, 3. The test will be upgraded to the level of a level fighter. Please prepare for it. You may begin once the countdown ends. Countdown, 5, 4, 3. The test will be upgraded to the level of an A-level fighter. Please prepare for it. The test will be upgraded to the level of an S-level fighter. Please prepare for it. What's going on? Seems the detector is going to blow up again. It blew up. Boom. Oops, poor quality. The fragments almost hurt me. Oh. You are still here? You don't practice Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Why did you join their club? It's none of your business. An extremely subtle fighting technique. He took advantage of the flaw that the machine's damage power exceeds the toughness of the material itself, but he made slight movements that even we couldn't see with naked eye. Even the average level fighters can't do that. Eve never seen him. How did the girls get such a powerful helper? Half an hour later. I added all stories house Mr. Xie must be an S-level fighter since he could even destroy the detector. Anyway, they will give me a level. Let's go. Xie, interesting. This is the data left by the machine before it was destroyed. Could he be the one we're looking for? His data is special, but it doesn't match what we want. I have to go to the chairman, so we'll leave it to you. Okay. I thought we were almost done here. I never expected him to show up, SAUS. Obstruction degree, serious. Yan Xie. Eve known Mr. Xie is powerful, but I didn't expect him to be so amazing. He could even stand there and make that machine blast. Yen, maybe we can make it to the top 3 under his leadership. But we just piggyback on Mr. Xie even if that's the case. We need to work hard and expand our horizons, and make our strength worthy of our final ranking. Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches, nice to meet you. I'm Zhao Hui, your guide and receptionist. He'll show you around for your residence choice and brief you on this city and fighting competition. Fighters are indeed highly respected. We've even got a receptionist and can choose our residence as we wish. Thank you a lot. The first global fighting competition was started over 100 years ago by Fist of Demons, this level fighter. Although his choice to fall from grace was reprehensible, the competition became a tradition that lives to this day. With the world advancing, the scale of the competition has become larger and larger, and the number of participants has become more and more standardized. Nowadays, the fighting competition is a decennial global event. The ranking of the fighters of each country will even directly affect their political and military circles and even the sovereign status of the whole country. This city is a witness. When the city still belonged to the Blue Ocean Federation, after the decline of the Blood Eagles in ranking for 2 consecutive competitions, the sovereignty of the Blue Ocean Federation was provoked. So the city was transferred to a neighboring country. The villa was the property of a Blue Sea Federation official, and was handed over to the Fongao Republic along with the entire city. It remains until you move in today. My narration is over. If you need anything, please contact me through the landline in the house. Thank you. Yen, where do you want to go next? I have an idea if you have nothing else to do. I'm going to continue my training. However, if you say you've got any new idea. You're going out? Take me with you if you want to go shopping. We've got something to do. You don't need to come with us. Well, keep it a secret. Well, give him a surprise. What's so mysterious that they don't tell me? Since that's the case. The atmosphere seems to be like that during the Olympics in my original world. But fighters are rarer, more valuable, and more admired than athletes. That guy. He's even faster than Voice? He's an S-level fighter? Ha, interesting. Let's see what you are up to. Creek. You killed Klaus, the gold killer of the Dark Killing Society. And killed Fujita Takashi, the fallen fighter. Eve heard so much of you, Mr. Cien. What are you talking about? I don't understand. What's going on? How does this guy know everything about me? Could it be that there is still satellite technology of global surveillance in the world? The two crises that Shang Wanyan went through were easy to find out. And we are sure Klaus and Fujita Takashi have both died. Shang Wanyan claimed Fujita Takashi has run away though. Both of these crises could not be solved by Shang Wanyan personally. And at her side, there is a strange S-level fighter who can burst the detector. You are smart. So he just guessed it right. It's a simple deduction, Mr. Xie. Forgive me for not being able to show my true face, but I'd really like to talk to you. Oh, a man hiding his face is claiming his sincerity? Well, at least you have to give me a name, right? You can call me White Tiger. Bang. You are straightforward, Mr. Xie. Strange fighting technique, he seemed to use my own strength to counter me. Exactly. Let's get to the point and waste no time. Then I won't waste any more time. I hope you can withdraw from the competition with your team. Eve prepared my compensations for you. Please have a look. You think anyone who is qualified to participate in the competition will give up for this little money? Check. This is just a small gift. As long as Mr. Yen Xia is willing to withdraw, you can ask for whatever you want. I don't want your money. I want something else. Just tell me. We will do whatever we can to meet your requirements. Fine, bring me the records of Nirvana flexible punches and dragon dominating punches. I can't afford that. Then there is nothing to negotiate. Hold on. You've joined the Heavenly Whale Club and you want to get those two martial arts. Horror. Let me have a guess, you want to recover immortal dominating punches, right? And to put it further, you want to practice that? I admire your smartness. As sir. I don't have those two martial arts. But I can provide you with another thing that is necessary to practice it, Universal Secret Pill. Universal Secret Pill? Yes. As we all know, any advanced fighting techniques are inseparable from its specific secret medicine. And the one for immortal dominating punches has been lost for a long time. Even if it is not lost, one of the main herbs, roca grass, was an endangered plant even 100 years ago and is now completely extinct now. But if you want to succeed in learning immortal dominating punches, you need this secret pill. You should know that the pill is one of the prizes of the championship of the competition. There have been only 3 secret pills in the world during its 30-year existence. Nirvana Flexible Punches has used 2 of them and thus he mastered 2 lost martial arts. I can get the pill this year for you. You can still have the prize without fighting. What do you think? A good deal, right? Are you sure you can get it? It's the prize for the champion. Just as you are confident in your own strength, I am also confident in my own power. As long as you keep your promise, I will never break mine. How can I believe you? We can talk about it after you get the pill. Nonsense. I won't give up even for the sake of my mission. Now it's my turn, White Tiger. Why do you want me to quit? I don't need to hide anything. My organization holds some grudges against the Shangshire Group, the sponsor of the competition. I'm willing to do whatever it takes to embarrass them. That's it? That's it. Silent. Anyway, you'll get the pill. See you later, Mr. Shi. A mysterious level fighter. I would have to use all my cards if I insist on a fight. There are countless powerful fighters here. I will suffer if anyone takes me as a fallen fighter in that case. Shinger, you've got a new task. Keep an eye on that guy, right? Yes. Keep your distance. He should be an S-level fighter. Fallen fighters, evil power, White Tiger, things get more and more interesting in this world. Why is this guy walking so slowly? Stop. I admire your power, Mr. Xie. You could even follow me all the way here secretly. Tori's Huss. But I wonder if you are going to keep following me? Don't you need to prepare for the competition tomorrow? He took me as master so he must not be able to see me. He can only tell where I am. I won't mind this, but I hope you can stop here. If you insist on following me, then try to catch up with me. Pow. Pow. Pum. Pow. He's too fast, even faster than Rainbow Shift can do. How can I catch up? I'm so angry. I'm pissed off. Who did you see during the day? Why is Yao so angry? No. Yao proposed to go to the residence of Nirvana Flexible Punches and Dragon Dominating Punches. So that we may get in touch with them. Want our martial art? I only recognize who is stronger than me. If you can't even beat me, how can you learn the world's strongest martial art, Dragon Dominating Punches? I will give you once you defeat me. I will give you once you defeat me. You want to see my master? Sorry, but he's on a very tight schedule, so please make an appointment. Although Master and you are all of immortal genre, Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches declined after all. You'd better not get too close to Master in case of gossip. Only the weak will pray for the mercy of the strong. While the strong do not care about the weak they are looking down upon. In fact, they had a point. We shouldn't bite off more than we can chew. Don't bay too much. Don't pay too much attention to their attitude, you are still young and have a bright future. I appreciate everything you've done for me. Well, that's right. We both have a future ahead of us. Those two are either dying or old enough to quit the stage. No need to be bothered by them. Don't be angry. Ouch. In a daze. Why was my heart racing while Mr. Xie caressed my head? Am I ill? Ring. What brought you here? Good evening. I'm here to deliver your reinforced fighting clothes. Fighting between you fighters often damages your clothes, so the group prepares sturdy and comfortable clothes for you. So that you can do your best. The sizes are taken from the detector, and the styles are made directly from what you wore that day. These clothes are handmade by professional tailors, made comfortable, tough, and not easy to be damaged. If you are not satisfied, we can improve them until they meet your demands. Do you want to see me change my clothes, Mr. Xie? S. Hus. Master. I'll go get changed in my room. Call me when you are done. Shut up. How's everything? I'm so useless that I lost track of him, he could sense me. It's okay. He's an S-level fighter after all. It's natural that he could find you. He couldn't see me and took me as you. It's just that he left so fast that I failed to catch up with him. You don't know how arrogant he was. He even provoked me while escaping. I'm pissed off. My mission is to win the championship. What if he just ruined the whole competition? So I have to find out who White Tiger is and who is behind him if possible. And then I can hand them to the organizers of the competition. There are a few S-level fighters in the world and most of them will appear in the competition Oro. I can find him sooner or later unless he never shows up in front of me. Coup. Pow. Pow. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the global fighting competition. Pow. I am John, the host and judge of this year's event. Powie. The GFC is held once every 10 years, and this is the 10th edition. Although there were a few twists and turns at the beginning of this year's event, we believe that the remaining participants will give us amazing shows with their strong will. Twists and turns? Did anything bad happen? You may not know that. Yesterday, 14 teams suddenly withdrew from the competition, seriously affecting the process and reputation of the competition. The withdrawing teams were either injured and unable to play, or they made up reasons for not participating. Our leaders were furious and kept saying that someone was trying to challenge the authority of the GFC. Sounds strange, is someone really targeting the competition? Wow, it's good. Before the competition, the participants withdrew, it seems to be White Tiger and his organization's doing. Glad to know they didn't just ruin the whole competition. But who the hell is White Tiger? An S-level fighter, he should be conspicuous. Let's give a big round of applause to the contestants. Para Jiu-Jitsu, which specializes in ground fighting and is known as the natural enemy of stand-up fighting techniques. Para, and a level fighter. And a level fighter, Para Jiu-Jitsu. Strangle your opponents with your legs. Bald men of a level, B level, no, not among them. Dark Killing Society, the world-famous assassin organization. Maxima, and a level fighter. And an a level fighter, Dark Killing Society. Death's Scythe. A, B and them. Shark Aggressive Punches, the fierce shark and the master of the sea, who has lost to Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches last time. Joseph Lee, who has become an S-level fighter this year and his two disciples, and a level fighter, come on. Beat Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches. Joseph Lee, Shark Aggressive Punches, and S-level fighter, I remember I have seen his physique on the day of the test. His physique resembles White Tiger's, could it be him? Hunters of Next Generation, Battling Knife Genre, Rampage Society. There's no S-level fighter in these teams. Wow. The host is approaching. Is he going to introduce us? Phew, huh? After introducing all those teams, there's only one S-level fighter, Joseph Lee. Shang Wanyan, a level fighter, Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches, Shang Wanyao, a level fighter, and Xie Yan, an S-level fighter who could even burst the detector. Best at resisting. The strongest shield. Resist to beatings. A group of S, B, and C. What the hell are the audience talking about? And the only team of two S-level fighters in this year's competition, the private fighting organization Mighty Martial Society. Mighty Martial Society? Mighty Martial Society? Mighty Martial Society. Why are they still here? What is Mighty Martial Society? Why are you all so surprised? A public service organization dedicated to fighting against fallen fighters. They have a large number of fighters and two S-level fighters supporting them. But they never participated in the fighting competition. That's why we are so surprised. They have two S-level fighters and in a level 1, the strongest allocation here. Even Nirvana Flexible Punches and Dragon Dominating Punches cannot compare to them. Hope we won't meet them too early during the competition. There's nothing to fear about. Mr. Xia can handle them. The two men in Mighty Martial Society also look like White Tiger, and both are S-level fighters. And here we have two seeded teams. They always performed perfectly every year. Let's welcome Dragon Dominating Punches. Nirvana Flexible Punches. Qi Lian is the best. Mr. GE is impressive. Beat whoever you meet, Nirvana Flexible Punches. Turn into a dragon and show your mighty power. I still remember the last final fight. Mr. Qi and Mr. GE fighting in the air for nearly 100 rounds without a win. In the end, it was Nirvana Flexible Punches technique that defeated Dragon Dominating Punches' powerful attacks. Nirvana Flexible Punches threw Dragon Dominating Punches to the ground finally. The physique of Dragon Dominating Punches resembles White Tiger while Nirvana Flexible Punches doesn't, but even Fujita Takeshi could change his appearance. Maybe Nirvana Flexible Punches would be White Tiger. Damn it! Why do all this level fighters look similar in physique? Who the hell is White Tiger? Could it be that White Tiger didn't take part in the competition at all? We have 82 teams participating in our competition this year. Excluding the 14 teams that have withdrawn, there are 68 teams, with a total of 204 people, all of whom have entered. B, C, D, F, G, and we are sorry for the teams that chose to withdraw. They did not want to prove themselves in the ring, and that is the loss of both sides. But don't worry. This year's competition is still exciting. First, let me give you a brief introduction to the rules. This is a single elimination competition. Once you fail, you'll be eliminated. Each team will take turns to send fighters for simultaneous exhibitions. The winner of every round will remain on the stage for further fights. A team will be declared defeated when 3 of its members have lost. B, E, J, C, A, K, D, L, M, F, N, G, E, H. The order of fights between teams will be determined by a lottery system. P. Each team will only play 1 match per day. In addition, the 2 seeded teams will join in the quarterfinals and will not participate in any of the previous matches. Matches will be played in the ring, inside the protective shield, so as not to hurt the spectators outside the ring. Once a match begins, no one will be allowed to enter the protective shield except the 2 players to prevent cheating. If you are knocked out of the ring, touch the ground outside the ring, die, or voluntarily admit defeat, you will be declared defeated. There are no other rules or restrictions. Any weapons and tactics can be used. Now, the 11th Global Fighting Competition begins. Next up, Hunters of Next Generation will take on Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches. Go for it, Hunters of Next Generation. Beat them up. The fighting competition is for strong fighters only. Beat them. Strong fighters only? FCK off. I'll kick your ass. Hunters of Next Generation sent Lance, a clever fighter, for the first match. His weapon is a Gaussian cannon, the highest scientific achievement of his country, known as the Fighter Killer. This gun is incredibly powerful. Not to mention attacking fighters, it can even destroy a tank Heaton. And he also masters some martial arts of the gunfighting genre. He is supreme. Powerful with all this. And here we have his opponent, Shang Guanyao from Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches. Her weapon is her body and fists. I believe I don't. Neela further introduction to Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches, the strongest shield. I wonder if Shang Guanyao can block the bullets from Lance. Fiction Sayatoris. Round 1, start. Pow. Take this. Thud. Thumpy. What? Thumple. Thump. Thump. Why? An MKI gun could definitely penetrate the body of a clever fighter. How could she manage to ignore it? Thump. So is all this what Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches can do? Bang. Thump. A great succession of attacks. Lance was kicked out of the ring. He failed to get up. Shang Guanyao wins. In the second round, Hunters of Next Generation sent Kent, a clever fighter. Web. Yao is quite something. Her opponent was no match for her despite their same level. Yao is quite something. Her opponent was no match for her despite their same level. Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches always helps fighters stand out among their peers. I think she can deal with the second opponent easily. The leader of Hunters of Next Generation may be troublesome for her. She will definitely lose. But that's exactly what I want. She needs to regain her sobriety that way. Lose. But that's exactly what I want. She needs to regain her sobriety that way. Wait. There is something wrong with his gun. Yao should have been more cautious. Pow. Wow. A fierce shot. Just by the impact of recoil, Kant was pushed out of the ring. Out. Then what about Shang Guanyao? She took this attack directly after all. The fact is that she held on. Shang Guanyao is not out of the game. She didn't be pushed out of the ring. She won the second round. Next she will face the last member of the opposing team, Tyrone, the leader, a level fighter. How's this even possible? I used leader's gun. Leader Tyrone. She must be tough after practicing Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches. How could you beat her with just one shot? One shot is not enough to kill her, but a few more will do. His guns are powerful. His guns are powerful. You are quite strong as a practitioner of Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches. I admire your strength. It also means you are qualified to enjoy a lesson from me. Mod. Thup. Wow. Bravo. Kant had dead arms just after shooting once with that gun. Pow. Pow. While Tyrone uses the guns to perfection, even seemingly without any recoil. He lives up to his level and power. Thup. Thup. Thud. 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 Within seconds, Shang Guanyao was knocked out of the ring. Seems she will lose. Ha. Bang. Thud. Ha. Shang Guanyao is clearly on her way out, but it seems that Tyrone doesn't want to end the game this way. He keeps Shang Guanyao floating in the air. Pow! 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 Although Shang Guanyao is knocked out of the ring, she hasn't hit the ground, so we can't declare her loss yet. Tyrone completely treats Shang Guanyao as a living target, showing off his shooting accuracy endlessly. It's so inhumane. But I know you guys enjoy this, right? Lebavel. We love it. It's a real feast for me to watch Tyrone's match. That girl from Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches is indeed tough. She survives even after being beaten like that. Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches concedes this round. Please stop the fight. The GFC seeks to push the envelope. As long as a fighter doesn't admit defeat, die, or hit the ground after being kicked out of the ring, the fight must go on. This is the rule of the competition. Yao is already in a coma. She can't even speak. How can she admit defeat herself? Admit defeat herself? Since you joined the competition, you must follow its rules. Besides, even if I can stop the match, that won't be what our audience want. Yeah. No stopping. Don't admit defeat. Keep fighting. Keep fighting. What a sore loser. L. Silent. Thud. My fault. I'm sorry. I'm wrong. Tribulation of altered Buddha. Right now, call off the game and confess to your wrongdoings. As you ordered. Shang Guanyao from Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches can't fight anymore. Now let's welcome the second contestant. Mr. Tyrone. Mr. Tyrone. You have won. Please stop attacking and wait for your second opponent to come to the ring. Hellville. I don't deserve to be a host and guilty. I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Avil. I repent of my fault. I'm sorry. Are they possessed? I don't know, this is scary. It seems, all of them have kicked up a fuss just now. On L. I am wrong. Just a small punishment for you all. They seem to be back to normal? What the hell was going on? I don't know, I just saw Xia Yan, the leader of Heavenly Whale dominating punches, tell them to shut up and they all went crazy. It was horrible. Xia Yan has tampered with the spirits of all the audience involved, including the host. He used a rare martial art. What happened? Ixio. All fighters have strong wills. But Xia Yan is the only one whose will can support him to do such fine manipulation to spirits. He could even know how to attack others' spirits? Not bad. Now I'm interested in Xia Yan. Who the hell is Xia Yan from Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches? How come I haven't even heard of him before? Eve felt his power while he's tampering with their spirits. If that power can be a few dozen times stronger, it could even work on high-level fighters. I think Xia Yan didn't use his full power just now. After all, there are few martial arts targeting the weak only. But I appreciate him since he directly got even with the audience and host who badmouthed his companion. Yen. She was beaten badly, but I found no fatal injury on her body. That's what Heavenly Whale dominating punches can do. I'm sorry. Not only did I lose, but I also brought disgrace on our family like this. It's common that you win and lose. At least you can learn a lesson from your loss. You go with Yao for some treatment. I got this. Please hold on, Mr. Xie. Thank you for standing up for Yao. But please leave the rest to me now. Tyrone is only a class fighter. I have to prove that Heavenly Whale dominating punches can help me win all the fighters of my level. Besides, I need to avenge Yao myself. Fine. Go for it then. It's said that that man is responsible for John's sudden madness, but there is no evidence, a new host filling in for the last one who was too weak. I'm so upset that there is no emotional origin points harvesting since I chose traveling in person mode. Otherwise I would gain a great many origin points in such a high-profile competition. It's so horrible. Hello, I'm Alpha, and I'll host the following competition. Now, we have come to the fourth round, and Heavenly Whale dominating punches has Shang Guanyan, the current family leader, for this round. No, can she avenge her sister Shang Guanyao? Or maybe Tyrone will still, or I think Shang Guanyan can make it. Heavenly Whale dominating punches indeed declined. Even you, a girl who's only a level fighter, could be the current family leader. What the hell happened outside the ring? They made such a fuss and even changed a new host. But the new host is so annoying. Because the position requires not only mighty power but also personal morality to match it. I'm not perfect in martial arts and morality, but at least I'm better than you. I deserve the position. How ridiculous. Then let's see you deserve it or not. Pow. The last match was inexplicably interrupted. This time I must have enough fun with Shang Guanyan. Anyway, I will just admit defeat at the beginning when I meet the mysterious level fighter of Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches in the next match. What can he do to me then? I don't mind challenges or questions, but, bang. You don't deserve to do that to me. Bang. Avil. Oh, you could stand firm after being attacked by MK2. Great. Looks like you are worthy of that move. Thud. Overload mode activated. Super speed in full power. Boo. 200M. Voom. With overload mode activated, every attack from MK2 is comparable to that of a top-level fighter. And I can even fire shots in succession this way. I have planned to use this thump card to suppress and fight against a-level fighters. But given the defense of Heavenly Whale dominating punches, you deserve it. Boom. Pori. All the contestants signed a death waiver, but it would be bad for me if I just kill you here on the ring. I hope you won't fail too soon, Rommel Pow. Pow. What? Redo. Recount. Recount. Bang. Tyrone is proceeding a full-in attack. Our ring, which is strong enough to withstand the pressure of 600,000 horsepower, has been covered with bullet marks after being hit. Even the protective shield was slightly shaken by the blows. But don't worry. The protective shield is strong enough to withstand the destructive power of an S-level fighter. And it's not something that Tyrone's firepower can shatter. I don't believe that every part of your body is so tough. No matter how strong your body is, your eyes are still weak. Bang. How is this possible? Fictional S. It's awesome. Heavenly Whale dominating punches is really powerful. The strongest shield indeed. She could even catch a bullet from MK2 with her eyelids. It's said that this kind of bullet is much more destructive than the average cruise missile. I know that Shang Wanyan is strong and tough, but I still underestimated her ability. Once I upgrade Heavenly Whale dominating punches or Immortal dominating punches into the extra level, she could be regarded as an invulnerable person. Her body is much stronger than mine. Seems that's all you can do. Thump. You lose. Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Thump. Whales parade. Thump. Trump. Thump. I'm not doing this to beat you, thump. Thump. It's called an eye for an eye. This punch, thump. Thump. And this one, I pay you back on behalf of Yao. Wait. I surrender. I admit defeat. No more beating. You're begging for mercy? What is Tyrone saying? I can't hear him clearly. I believe you can't hear him either, right? What an intense battle. Shang Wanyan is so good. Did you even mind my sister's pleas for mercy when you were bullying her? Stop. Thumpy. I didn't have to stop. But unlike you, I disdain bullying and violence. This is the moral principle Eve been sticking to. I have hit you as many times as you did to Yao. This is justice. Now that I won and upheld justice, let's call it a day. Sistori's WHE. Thud. Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Shang Wanyan. You're so cool. I'm your fan now. Web. Well done. You've lived up to your family name. A wonderful match. Shang Wanyan beat her opponent not only in strength but also in morality. We can say that she will be the new great master of her family after Shang Wan Xiangba. Miss Yen? Nove. Nu. I didn't mean it. Miss Yen, you don't need to stand on ceremony in front of me. You don't have to fight today. Take Yao back and get some rest. I'll stay here for some further information. Oh. Okay. I'm going to Yao. The match between Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches and Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches is over. Let's welcome the next team, Para Jiu-Jitsu. There are only 5 S-level participants, any of whom could be White Tiger. I wonder if there are any S-level fighters among the audience. Maybe I should walk around the auditorium. There's no S-level fighter among the audience. I just found out that they used a real name system in the audience. And S-level fighters are always honorable, so even if they don't participate in the competition and sit in the auditorium, they will definitely be taken care of by the organizers. But I have never seen someone like this after walking around. Mr. Xia, I checked it for you. There are no S-level or A-level fighters in the audience. Do you want to stay for the next match or to go back and get some rest? I'll stay. There's not even an A-level audience? Then the possibility of White Tiger hiding in the audience is reduced. Most likely, either he didn't show up at all, or he is one of the 5 S-level fighters competing. I see. Hey, race your drink. Enjoy. Hold on. Stay where you are. What's this? Mr. Xia, don't look for me. You won't find me, White Tiger. What? Mr. Xia, I swear I didn't see this note when I got the water. I didn't do it. I know it wasn't you. You couldn't be that silly. Now you find me a list of all the team's residences. Do you have that? Yes. Of course. I'm going to fetch it. White Tiger, what a smartass you are. If you hadn't sent this note to provoke me, I wouldn't have been sure you were there. Chinger. I'm here. Das. It's not just one person who can investigate me so well. It's hard to monitor S-level fighters, but we can focus on others. Chinger, after the guy delivers the list, I want you to use Ghost Parade to monitor all the hotels the S-level fighters here staying at. You only need to keep an eye on the low-level fighters and ordinary people in their teams. If White Tiger is among them, you'll definitely get him. Rest assured. I promise to finish this task. At night, Team Mighty Monster's residence. Thanks to everyone's efforts, we won today. WWWA. Sorry's Hus. Let's keep up the good work in tomorrow's game and make a name for ourselves. Bangi. You again, Rosefinch. Bang. Yesterday, I warned you to withdraw from the competition, but the result was that you ignored me. Let me ask you once again, are you going to withdraw or not? We have worked hard for 10 years for this day, how can you make us withdraw? Great, I admire your backbone. Then I'll make you withdraw with backbone. Once Master wins again this year, he will be able to learn another lost fighting art with the universal secret pill and then become even more powerful. Team Nirvana Flexible Punches residence. Oomph, Master is the one. Who invented the universal secret pill? But because the main material is controlled by the Shengshire group, we have to sell the formula to the fighting competition as a reward. They've gone too far. Faster. Our leader will be here soon. Team Dragon Dominating Punches residence. Why did Qi Lian bring me to the competition? He refused to teach me Dragon Dominating Punches here, no? Only Mr. Qi Lian can deter the villains outside after all. I think you should behave yourself for the safety period, Your Highness. Wow. He and she are the disciple and personal maid of the same fighter respectively. She likes him, but he likes another woman. And it turns out the two women are mother and daughter. This is so exciting. No, it's not the time for the tea with them. I have to help Master Xia find the mystery white tiger. Please, Stanies. Huh? What's going on over there? I'll go check it out. Pack your bags and go to bed. Well, go back tomorrow. Yes, leader. Leader, are your arms okay? Do you need any help? No, get out now. Hetio were. Thumpy. What's the anger about? After all, you lost because of your weaker ability. Who are you? Saus. It's not the point. The point is, do you need power? Power? Xia Yan's residence. Yao, what's with the expression? Do you know why the city can make it to the top 10 scenic cities? D. Beach, coconut, bikini, the typical classical set of collocation, and the first and best. Beach, coconut, bikini, the typical classical set of collocation, and the first and best choice you can never miss. Oval. Thump. What do you mean? When you feel tired, sink into the sea, and all your worries would disappear. Cough, Yao, dinner is ready. Oh, Mr. Xia, you are back. Oh no, Eve used all the eggs. There's no more. I remember there were 30 eggs in the fridge, no? Ha. Yen. I'm dying. My last wish is to sleep with Xia Yen. Big hub. Shame on you. Shut up. Sorry to interrupt this broadcast and bring you this special report. Around 3 o'clock this morning, 2 members of Team Hunters of Next Generation were found dead in their room, leaving a bloody scene, and the leader Mr. Tyrone has gone missing. We have to remind all the fighters on behalf of the global fighting competition, for safety concerns, please always go with your partner and never act alone. And please call us if you know anything about Mr. Tyrone. Here is the number, XXXX. How did this happen? Who's behind all this? Ha? Xinger has come back. Mr. Xie? Excuse me. I'm going to the bathroom. Have you found anything? I'm not sure. So I came back to report you all I saw. I sent some ghosts to the level fighters' residences and kept an eye on the conversations of ordinary people in their teams. It was concluded that except the mighty martial society, no team has gone out since they returned. And then I sent some ghosts to the streets and see if they could find anything unusual. And they did see several violent attacks. The attackers were very powerful, wearing masks just like what White Tiger did. But they didn't kill anyone. And did you remember the annoying guys with guns who fought us today? I happened to pass by their villa and found out that their leader was actually a fallen fighter. The mysterious man, White Tiger, was also there. While they were fighting, I found their attacks even affected my ghosts, so I rushed to leave there. When the dust settled, I went back and only found the bodies of the 2 members. Tyrone is a fallen fighter? I didn't expect that. Anyway, since White Tiger has fought a fallen fighter, we can know at least he's not on their side. All in all, expect the mighty martial society, other level fighters were basically in their own residences. So, as expected, they are suspicious. Xinger, you have done a great job. Maybe, but I'm not sure it was the mighty martial society. After all, Eve found no irrefutable evidence. What if they just went out for their personal affairs? You're still thinking inside the box, Xinger. We just need to go to them now. We don't even need any evidence. Let's go visit the mighty martial society now. Sometime later, Team Mighty Martial Society's residence. Yen, you should not have been so impulsive. Given such a great opportunity, how could you let Tyrone turn to his fallen form in front of you? It's hard to stay on the right side of the fine line while fighting those who are accepted by the evil seeds. After all, that also proves that they are easy to go to emotional extremes. Anyway, don't be so reckless next time. And today you even wrote a note at the competition to provoke Xia Yen. Do you know how childish you were? What if we were exposed? In no way would that happen. When I met him, I deliberately controlled the sweat secretion and left no scent there. How could he find me? After all, there were other 3-level fighters there. Knock. Come in. Gentlemen, we have an honored guest who would like to meet you. An honored guest? White Tiger, it's been a day since we met. I miss you so much. How's this even possible? How could he find us here? Damn it. We're in trouble now. All right, take your leave and close the door. Yes, my dear honored guest. Dang. Mr. Xie Yan from Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches, right? I don't think it was proper for you to control my man with your spirit art and break in our room. That. I don't think it was proper for you to approach me with a mask on your face and write a note to provoke me, right? Mr. Xie Yan, I don't know what you're talking about. Drop the act. White Tiger, when will you give me the secret pill? Original Stony Swoo. I'm not White Tiger. He took me for Yen? Mr. Xia, no one here is called White Tiger. If you want the universal secret pill, you should go to the competition organizer. He took the chairman for me. He's not even sure who White Tiger is. Oh. Either him or you, anyway, one of you must be White Tiger. I don't know what made you misunderstand us. But please be my guest since you have come here. Take a seat and we can have a talk then. Well, if you insist. And level fighter, it's hard to brush him off. How can you be so sure that one of us must be White Tiger? Let me introduce us to you, Mr. Xia. I'm Meng Zhang, the chairman of the Mighty Martial Society, and this is Yen Ba Wang. Our last team member is Zhang Hongjun. She went out on an errand. There isn't anyone named or nicknamed White Tiger here. Really? Oh. I don't believe you. Well, forget it, you can just take me as White Tiger for now. Could you tell me what you want in that case, Mr. Xie? We've answered your question about the universal secret pill just now. No big deal. I just want to know what you are trying to do by dissuading so many teams from participation? If it's about the dispute between the Mighty Martial Society and the organizers of the competition, you shouldn't have participated in it at all. Why not just sabotage the competition without joining in? If it is to remove your obstacles on the way to the championship, with 2 level fighters in your team, it is unnecessary for you to pick a fight against those weak teams. What you said has nothing to do with the Mighty Martial Society. Avul. Everyone has a skeleton in the closet. White Tiger may have his reasons. What are the reasons? Why not open your heart to me and talk with me? Look at me. I just told you I want the pill. Hiding and avoiding will never contribute to getting what you want. How can we know White Tiger's situation? Then let me put it another way. Do you want to destroy the competition by discouraging other teams? Just tell me yes or no, S-Hawk. If you even hesitate to answer this, I think I have to consider whether to report you to the organizers. This guy's defense is very strong. We may not be able to take him down in a short time even if we join forces. And if we make a fuss in that case, he shouldn't be at Fallen Fighter's side since he has killed one. In no way that would happen. Except for the Shangshur group, some great countries are also supporting the global fighting competition. The forces behind White Tiger may be up to something, but they do not want to cancel the competition. Got it. If he wasn't lying, at least my task doesn't clash with theirs. The Mighty Martial Society enjoys a good reputation despite their mystery. I don't need to fight them except as a last resort. By the way, White Tiger, I heard that you killed a fallen fighter, Tyrone, the leader of Team Hunters of Next Generation today. How did he become a fallen fighter? Can you tell me the story behind it? You even know that. Let's see how you can deny you are White Tiger. So Mr. Xia, have you ever heard of the evil seed? The evil seed? It seems to have something to do with fallen fighters and the evil power, right? I have killed a fallen fighter, so we are the same kind of man who kills fallen fighters and protect the civilians. Why not share what information you have with me? The Mighty Martial Society is dedicated to fighting against fallen fighters, so I can say that we have studied them thoroughly, and therefore we know something about them. KAL Stories Manhwa. Fallen fighters are not born to be who they are. The sad truth is that they gain evil power after being attacked and assimilated by the mysterious power of the evil seed. They lost their humanity. Even if the fighter does not actively activate the evil seed, it will also continue to affect his mind until the fighter lost his mind, resulting in various tragedies. We have been looking for a way to eliminate fallen fighters from the very beginning. And we finally found it. We can strip the evil seeds out of their bodies before they activate them. Now that we've come to this point, here is an additional piece of information for you. Someone is trying to use this competition to spread the seeds on the losers. Losers? Wouldn't it be better to tempt the winners? Losers are prone to all kinds of negative emotions, and the evil seed needs negative emotions to germinate. We tried to find out who were spreading the seeds around, but they had a lot of tricks up their sleeves, even including mobilizing the organizers' men. We found nothing. Therefore, we also want to remind you, Mr. Xia. As a powerful fighter, do not be easily tempted by the evil seed. Rest assured. The evil seed can never affect me. And I don't think he'll be a loser, their target. Come on. I'm just wondering how to master the evil power. After all, given its resistance to internal power, it will be of great use back in the main world. Confidence is good, but it will backfire if you go too far. Let's put that topic aside. I'm interested in how you can get the seed out of the body. Can you tell me more about that? We have indeed developed a tool that can strip the seed, but the conditions for using it are extremely strict. It can only be used before the fighter has activated the seed. And for various reasons, the tool has not been used very often. After the fighter receives the seed, it will temporarily stay in a part of his body. We can use the stripper to pull it out at this period. A stripper? You've even had such a magic tool? Then you must be able to. I know what you want to say, Mr. Xie. After receiving the evil seed, the fighter has to go through 3 stages. In the first stage, the evil seed is still hidden in the fighter's body, so his personality has not changed much, except that he is slightly more emotional than usual. The stripper can only be used in this stage. In the second stage, the seed begins to be activated. With the evil power filling the internal organs, the fighter obviously gets his fallen form. At this time, he who can already use the preliminary evil power is losing his humanity rapidly. At this stage, the stripper is basically ineffective. Take Fujita Takashi as an example. The second stage should be the time when he kept boasting after getting his fallen form. The duration of the second stage varies from person to person. The shortest one would last for minutes and the longest one would last not more than a year. After passing the second stage, a fighter would completely become a fallen fighter who loses his mind and enjoy chaos. At that time, the fighter is no longer a human being. So have you stripped Tyrone of his evil seed? Tyrone, we have a database of all the fighters in the competition, so we can determine which fighters are likely to be attracted to the evil seed. Tyrone was one of them. But during the confrontation, he became so emotional that he directly triggered the evil seed and fell into the worst possible situation. We won't be so reckless anymore. Once the fighter who has accepted the evil seed is in danger, his extreme emotions can easily activate the seed. And once there is a fallen fighter in the crowd, he would do great harm. This is not what we want. The evil seed is easily activated while a fighter is emotional. Then just keep the fighter calm. The Mighty Martial Society can't do that, but it seems I can make it. So, eBay told you so much, Mr. Xia, let's call it a day then. You'd better leave now. Excuse me, gentlemen, I have one last request. Can you give me a stripper? It's my life's work to fight fallen fighters, but if I can strip away the seeds and bring fallen fighters back to Earth from hell, I'd like to try. 15 minutes later. Xia Yan managed to grab my stripper by talking big. This guy has an evil nature. I worry that if he really strips the seed, he will use it himself. S-hose. It's not that easy to use a stripper. Even with all the information and people we have, our success rate is still low. How could he make it alone? I gave it to him to prevent him from pestering us and ruining our further plan. He isn't even sure who is most likely to contact the evil seeds. There are so many losers of the competition after all. He would only make a fuss if he contacts them blindly. That will distract the fallen fighters from our action. We should focus more on our strength. Don't forget that as the strongest fighters of the Mighty Martial Society, we aim at winning the final match of the competition. This is the scientific discovery used to defeat the evil seed? It looks strange. Master, are you really going to help the Mighty Martial Society catch the fallen fighters? Yes, but just for myself. With the stripper, I can take the evil seeds and keep them for myself. What? Do you want to become a fallen fighter, Master? But that would make you ugly. Wed. We have to try before coming to the conclusion. Maybe I can still keep my pretty looks. Anyway, let's try to get some seeds. It's better than nothing. But, according to them, the stripper is only effective for the bearer of the evil seed. If I misjudge the normal fighters and use it on them, I would most likely kill them, and that's why the Mighty Martial Society is afraid to use it before they have evidence. I have a general idea of how to use this stripper, but I have to refine my plan. It's too late today. Let's act tomorrow night. The next day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the second day of the global fighting competition. Yesterday, fighters performed excellently, showing us some amazing scenes. I wonder what surprises they will bring us today. Let's welcome them. Dark Killing Society, kill them all. Shark aggressive punches, go for it. What the hell? Why didn't any team of battling knife genre enter? I support them. Not only the battling knife genre. All the teams here are half as many as the teams selected for today's matches yesterday. You may have noticed that the number of teams participating today is much less than those selected yesterday. What's disappointing is that the teams that didn't show up just chose to withdraw for various reasons. Well, it won't reduce the excellence of our competition despite regret. Let's go on cheering for the players who insist on fighting. All the teams that withdrew are weak, with 2 S-level fighters and 1 A-level fighter in the team. It's a kind of waste for the Mighty Martial Society to do so. And they also sent the strong S-level fighter to defeat 3 opponents in the very beginning yesterday. What on earth are they up to? No need to regard me as an outsider, White Tiger. You are also my companions on my side, no? Mr. Xia, why do you sit here with us instead of staying with your companions? It was too late yesterday, so I left. I still have a lot of questions waiting for your answers. After all, it's about innocent fighters' life. I believe you don't want any accidents. Go ahead. Now let's welcome the next teams, Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches and Team Dark Shadow. It's our turn. Is Yao going to play first? Yes, she's going up. Her opponent is just a Clevel fighter. She'll win for sure. Lucky Yao. We drew the only team which has a Clevel fighter. Mr. Xia, what? Nothing. You want to ask me why I suddenly went to sit with Team Mighty Martial Society for a while, right? Yes, I'm sorry, it's just that I don't think you know them well. Yesterday, I went out for a walk and got to know them a bit, but it was too late for us to have a deeper conversation. So I just went over there and talked to them. I see. I'm warning you. Do not go too far. I never thought that the weapon of Mr. Boki had destroyed Miss Shang Guanyao's clothes. The clothes were made of a kind of special fabric made by the Shangshur group, which is even invulnerable to ordinary weapons. But Mr. Boki's weapon made it. Miss Yao, you are really powerful. My shadow magic blade even cut the combat clothing made by the organizers, but you could even stay safe and sound. You've seen what Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches could do. I'm sorry, Miss Yao, but we can't always know what will happen in the ring. I didn't mean to embarrass you like this. I don't believe you. Hua. Please believe me, Miss Yao, I stand in this ring with full awareness. If you don't think I was playing it fair, I wouldn't mind fighting you naked myself. I truly want to fight you in the ring with all my might. And I will not surrender until my last breath. For this, I can accept almost any price. You pervert. Buckle. Good job, Boki. Strip her naked. Mind your words. You would offend Xia Yan from Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches. I can't continue the fight. I quit. I admit defeat. Shang Guanyao regrettably lost, and the Shadow Team won this round. Yen. He was harassing me. Damn it. They didn't practice what they preach at all. Anyone can tell that they were clearly deliberately targeting Yao's clothes. Leader, your tactics really worked. Facing a strong team like Heavenly Whale dominating punches, we were able to win a round easily. At least that can prove our conscientiousness while returning and facing our government. That's all we can do. Heavenly Whale dominating punches is good at defense. We couldn't win in a normal way, so we had to find another way. Yen, what are we going to do? They have 2 level fighters and 1 level fighter. I am confident that the level 1 can't even touch me, but the 2 level fighters may be tricky. I got this. Mr. Xie, great. Mr. Xie. Blow their heads off. Didn't they say they wanted to fight with all their might and have a good fight? Let me help them. Fictional Storix who? Here we go. Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches sent this level fighter Xie Yan who has not been fought in the competition for the second round. What will he show us in his first performance? And facing the mysterious level fighter, how will Boki respond? I surrender. What? Web Manel. Mr. Boki, aren't you going to give it a try? I'm a level fighter. Everyone knows what will happen if I fight against an level fighter. Why make a fool of yourself? Then I also surrender. As a level fighter, I even have a problem fighting against a level fighter. I don't want to have a try. After all, Mr. Xie is an level fighter. We are satisfied with winning the first round. Our team quits. Rest assured, Mr. Xie. We won't stand in your way to the championship. Team Dark Shadow conceded, so the winner of this game is Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. It's lucky enough for Team Dark Shadow to win a round. After all, their opponent is Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. They are wise since they chose to give up while facing a powerful opponent. Nebnov. Why does Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches send their level fighter so early? Or the first member of Team Dark Shadow might defeat 2 opponents. And we can continue our feast for the eyes. They just dare to prey on the weak. Damn it. It's a pity we didn't win the second round. Yeah, otherwise we would have had a better resume. This is enough. There is no maximum benefit, but we must admit defeat while facing Xie Yan. We can't give him a chance to get even with us. Once leave the ring, we don't have to fear him. In the law-based society, with our country supporting us, even Qi Lian or Ji Yihong can't do anything to us. Wait a minute. You're letting them go like this? Mr. Xie, you may be banned for provocation after the game. There's no need to act rashly and be punished. Mr. Xie, we've conceded and the fight is over. I'm afraid it's improper for you to be so aggressive. Look. This level fighter of Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches is giving Team Dark Shadow a hard time. Oh, a tough man indeed. He's doing that in front of tens of thousands of viewers. I always enjoy a fight. Fight now. Mr. Xie Yan, forget it. There is no need to pay the price of a ban because of these scums. Mr. Xie. You got me wrong. I didn't stop them because of what they did in the ring. It's because... her. Mr. Xie, what do you mean by that? How could you swear at us like that? Organizers, Xie Yan's accusation is completely unprovoked. You don't even want to stop him? Mr. Xie, there's no need for swear, right? But in telling the truth instead of swearing at them. They are no human beings. They are fallen fighters. Mr. Xie, what are you talking about? They are normal fighters in every way. Team Dark Shadow is made of villains, but I don't think they would be fallen fighters. Are you serious? Mr. Xie, we have admitted defeat. You don't need to distort facts. We are indeed no match for you, but we won't allow you to slander us. Hey! They are obviously no fallen fighter materials. Don't slander them out of anger. Don't be impulsive, young man. Foolhardiness will do you no good. As a top fighter, don't disgrace yourself because of passing indulgence in women. Mr. Xie never accused anyone without irrefutable evidence. They must be fallen fighters since Mr. Xie said so. I suggest you arrest them and have a check rather than argue with Mr. Xie. Miss Shangguan Yao, it's not proper for you to take personal revenge in this situation. Instead of fanning the flames here, you'd better go back, kneel before your ancestral tablets and repent of your fiasco today. You. Demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. Tribulation of beast. We, oink. We are all kind M, we won't accept slander. Fallen fighters. Fallen fighters. His face has changed. How can they deny the fact now? What the hell? Wait. What's going on all of a sudden? What are you talking about? How can we be fallen fighters? There must be some misunderstanding. I felt something strange about my body just now. What on earth happened? It's true that none of them met the criteria of a fallen fighter. But the change just now was indeed strange, even the mighty martial society affirmed that. There must be something wrong. Why don't we have the organizers take them into custody for questioning? I suggest controlling them as soon as possible. If they suddenly attack and hurt people, it will cause some trouble. As expector, fighters in this world are tricky to handle. Tribulation of beast wore off only after working for seconds. I need to have another try. Demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. Abomination. You're the one who stirred up trouble. DMN it. Die. Go to hell. Bang. No need to doubt that. With the repulsive looks and brutal natures, they are indeed fallen fighters. Don't move. Behave yourself. Her. It's a misunderstanding. This is a misunderstanding. Wait a minute. What's going on? We're not fallen fighters. This is weird. How the hell did he tell their identities for sure? 5 minutes later. We're not fallen fighters. We're wronged. Well, know whether you are fallen fighters or not after the test. There was a small accident in the ring, but the fighters on the scene have stopped it before it got any worse. Please calm down, everyone. The safety of all spectators here is always our first priority. We've stayed in the same place with fallen fighters? This is horrible. I asked them for autographs yesterday. I'm so scared. Mr. Alpha, you did a really bad job on this one. Well, I think you need to further improve the screening and management of all the participants. You even let a team of fallen fighters participate and almost turn to their fallen forms. I did easily take care of them, but what if they had turned into fallen forms off the stage? Who would be responsible for the deaths and injuries caused? Who would pay for that? I'm especially disappointed that your security personnel were even not as responsive as the participating fighters. VE always fady of the first, and definitely on this future. Yes, we have always put the safety of the audience first, and we will definitely improve on this in the future. Something feels wrong, did you also feel that? These three from Team Dark Shadow shouldn't be fallen fighters. Eve met a lot of fallen fighters. I can tell this should be Cien in the game. But his method is very intriguing. We're going to stop today's competition and do a screening of all the participants. Cien, he's got a lot of tricks up his sleeve. Special news, suspected fallen fighters among the participants of the global fighting competition have been reported by the public. The organizers and police are looking into this case. These three guys are not fallen fighters, so the official investigation cannot find anything. The police will naturally let them go after holding them for questioning for several days. You are so kind, Master. Should we set off for the evil seed now, Master? No, we can wait for a little longer. We need to allow them some time to spread the seeds after all. So there's no point in arriving in good time. Will we meet the people of the Mighty Martial Society since we're going to the eliminated teams later? They will most likely persuade the ones who have entered the second round to quit, but they shouldn't test the losers anymore. Taking the incident yesterday into consideration, they won't do that. The Mighty Martial Society always acts without fear, but they know where to draw the line. After all, they are also considered partners of justice. I don't know their real purpose, but I can tell they certainly don't only come for the evil seeds or the fallen fighters who hide in the crowd. The Mighty Martial Society is really annoyingly secretive. But they certainly can't know that you have a way to test the defeated teams out while they dare not. Yes, my first sword spirit is Buddha-like in nature, so it can be used to suppress the first stage of fallen form, so that the fighters cannot use their emotions to fully stimulate the evil seeds. I don't think I'm cheating in this competition by taking on teams that were already eliminated. However, the Mighty Martial Society can use big data analysis to target as many fighters who have received the evil seeds as possible. But I had to do the dumbest thing and test all the teams that were eliminated one by one. The number of participants eliminated in the first and second days can almost reach 130. This is a hard job. The Mighty Martial Society is really rich. Now that tickets are hard to buy, they actually got a luxury cruise here. Rich? What did they do? You don't know that, Mr. CA? The Mighty Martial Society said they would form a mutual improvement association and invited all the losers to Greenland, their headquarters. I didn't know that. What is a mutual improvement association? They are going to have a branch? No, the Mutual Improvement Association is a gathering of all the teams that were eliminated from the competition to learn and improve together. It said they would form one level per day and today is the first one. The teams that are eliminated tomorrow will also be invited, and that will require another cruise. The Mighty Martial Society is really rich. Obviously they could have taken all the losers away on the last day. What did the Mighty Martial Society gather all the losers for? Didn't they quit the experiment of evil seeds for now? But since they've finished the gathering, let me see what you are up to. Have you found something strange? There are no A-level fighters among all the ones who were eliminated in the competition during the past 2 days. Oh, you don't know the reason? That's the unwritten rules of the fighting competition. They want to arrange strong teams to fight each other. Weeb-level and Clevel fighters would be eliminated first. The Mighty Martial Society is really rich. I can't believe they even invited us to visit their headquarters for free. And they even arranged a luxury cruise. Look how splendid the cruise is. It even alleviated my regret of losing a lot. Sir, here are the desserts and fruits for you. They claimed they did all this to support young talents. This is a very clever way to buy people's hearts. Ha, we are the masters who have fought in the global fighting competition. The Mighty Martial Society is just a stupid but rich private organization of rogue fighters. It's not strange that they want to get along with us. Know your place. With 2 level fighters in their team, the Mighty Martial Society may win the championship this year. They are stronger than your weak sect even though they are made of rogue fighters. TSK. I have to send them away myself though I know there must be some fallen fighters among them. Xia Shuiyuan, a level fighter of the Mighty Martial Society. But since we know there are local promoters who spread the evil seeds, staying here will only get more people killed. Now that I think about it, the chairman's decision is right. Hit. DMNU, oh, I'm sorry. It's okay. Take care while walking. Tu Hongba, the leader of Team Bloodfist, he. TSK, its effect is so strong. I almost lost my temper just now. I need to control my temper. It's not good for me to rage in front of so many fighters. B4ing. What's falling? A meteorite? It seems to be a person. What happened? Falling from the sky and making such a fuss? Could it be an A-level or S-level fighter? Who's here? Greetings to all of you, losers of the fighting competition and people of the mighty martial society. I'm a special agent of the Fighters Society of Fangdao Republic. Codename, Mr. Excellence. Special agent? Eve never heard of that position. I can tell he is either a top-level fighter or in S-level 1 from the way he appeared. Eve heard that there are fallen fighters among the teams that were eliminated from the global fighting competition, so I'm here to look into it. Fallen fighters? So he's a local official. No wonder he's here. Mr. Excellence, may I talk to you? Mr. Excellence, you must know some inside information since you could come here. But the Mighty Martial Society dedicates itself to fighting fallen fighters, so please trust us. You would have sent all the fighters here away if I didn't show up. How can I trust you? The point is that there are too many suspects here and most of them have strong backgrounds. That adds to the difficulty of finding out the evil seed carriers among them. So we want to play the long game and make it by long-term tracking. When will you make it this way? It's not efficient. Mr. Excellence, don't be impulsive. Rest assured. I won't be impulsive for now. And how about you look for fallen fighters for me now? Alright, they'll try. Mr. Xia, what's going on? Why did this special agent of the Fangdao Republic say that there are fallen fighters among us? Please calm down, everyone. Please hear me out. Ahem, so let me explain this to you. If a fighter wants to turn to his fallen form, he must receive the evil seed. The evil seed is always given by others and targets people with strong negative emotions. You who are all losers of the competition are prone to strong negative emotions at the moment of defeat. And that is one of the reasons why Mr. Excellence please recall carefully is here for you. And see whether there is someone around you who has ever disappeared for a period of time with strong emotional fluctuation. Such a person is most likely to accept the evil seed and became a fallen fighter. We've been playing cards in our room since we lost. I don't think any of us is a fallen fighter. We didn't want to win, so we wouldn't be emotional because of losing. Leader, you seemed to. I just went out and bought a pack of cigarettes. What's the problem? But I think you're a little emotional today somehow. I'm always like this. Don't you remember? Anyway, the three of us must be innocent today. It must be someone else. 5 minutes have passed. Have you reached the conclusion? Anyway, it's definitely not one of us. The three of us can testify for each other. It's definitely not me. See? That's how it always ends up. Oh. But Eve come to a conclusion. You are a strong suspect. Please come with. What? I'm not a fallen fighter. Right, my partners? Our leader is indeed rude, but that's the way he is. And he was indeed mostly with us and wouldn't have time to accept the evil seed or something. Mostly, wait. Even if he really is a fallen fighter, you shouldn't provoke him. What if he shows his fallen form in public? Leave it to. Well, they said mostly. That proves you weren't with each other all the time. That doesn't exactly prove your innocence. How ridiculous. Members of which team here can guarantee that they stayed with each other all the time? Do you mean we need to be by our member's side even in the bathroom? He's right. Few fighters here can be proven innocent based on your standard. You've delimited a huge suspect scope. Could you please hear me out? Oh my. I didn't even notice Mr. Sun is here. What brought him here? Mr. Sun is here to coach Team Aquamarine and was also invited by the Mighty Martial Society. Who is this old man? He was a top-level fighter, but failed to reach level because of various accidents when he was young. And now he has come back to level because of his old age. He is the coach of Team Aquamarine and is well respected. We all need to keep our distance while getting along with others. It's ridiculous to require us to follow our partner around every minute. As for negative emotions, everyone here is the world's leading fighter, so it's normal for us be emotional after losing in the ring. Well said, Mr. Sun. Yes, you need to offer us your evidence. You can't just detain us for no reason. In the law-based society, you need to show us your evidence on behalf of the Fangdao Republic, Mr. Excellence. Many of the fighters here have military and political status, so you can't just detain us with no evidence. Show us your evidence now. We have fighters from all over the world here today. If you go against us, you go against the whole world. See, Mr. Excellence? That's how it's always going to end up. So let's forget about it today. You want the evidence? A good speech, clap. But old man, why do I think you're a fallen fighter too? SAUS. Mr. Sun didn't even participate. He's the least one who would be a fallen fighter. Don't you dare slander him. Me? How can I be? You, and you. You're defending the guilty, so you're fallen fighters too. You're crazy. How can there be so many fallen fighters? Where is the evidence? Fallen fighter. Either his character or his age can prove that, Mr. Excellence. You also speak for him? It seems that you are suspect too. I didn't expect that no one here is innocent. What the hell? You must be sent by some rival of the Mighty Martial Society, right? Martial Society, right? All of you here are fallen fighters. What are you talking about, you bald ass? Are you crazy? Huh? So that's your conclusion? We're all fallen fighters? So this is your style and attitude? This stupid agent offended everyone here. Let's see how you will end up. What's going on? What's with the sudden change of weather? Wait, what are those people doing? Ghost's possession. What's with these guys? What's going on here? Do you feel something wrong? There seem to be a million pairs of eyes around looking at us. It's almost time to fight. I'll have Chinger take the ordinary people away in case they may get hurt. Wait. What are you doing? Where are you going? Mr. Excellence, what the hell do you want? It's no big deal. Webravel. It's just that since they are all suspects, I have to arrest them all. How did that pink woman appear? Her body is covered by pink energy. She is a fallen fighter. She seems to be completely made of energy. I have never seen such a fallen fighter. Run. Go call the real level fighters for help. It's too late to run now. Get rid of them all. Nav. Pow. 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 All right, you guys keep an eye on these people and don't let them come to Master. I'll go back and see how's everything going with Master. Ha! These guys are quite something. They can hold on. For so long under the attack of Sword Spirit. Wah. That's because I didn't let Sword Spirit use all her strength. She's not even using 30 of her strength. Ha! Then could it be hard for Sword Spirit to fight against so many fighters with a little strength? The number of people doesn't matter to her. Since her power is endless. There's not even an A-level fighter here, not to mention S-level ones. She can win for sure even though she doesn't use her full strength. Moreover, Eve already told her to try harder. Thump. Avenue these fighters are they strong enough? These fighters are strong enough. As long as I don't use Withering Strike, there's no need to be afraid that Sword Spirit may kill them. Thud. Thud. At most they would end up in a coma. They won't die. Thud. Now, let's observe everyone who's struggling and see which one will lose control of themselves and try to activate the evil seed under the increasing pressure. DMN. This woman has been teasing us before. She is a real S-level fallen fighter, so clearly she has the power to kill all of us at the very beginning. What the hell does she want? Since she's a fallen fighter, why did she hit us, who were suspected to be fallen fighters? Could it be, no, this strange woman is attacking harder and harder. She really wants to kill us. I can only activate the evil seed and turn to my fallen form and see if she will spare me. Dissipate. Why am I getting calmer? Ha, as expected, it's you. Fallen fighter, stop struggling. What's with this feeling? My eagerness to kill and fight has been inexplicably reduced a lot. The activation will fail if this goes on. Besides, why is she attacking me? We are of the same kind. Why? Why do we have make things difficult for each other? What the hell do you want? I have to make you lose the power to fight in the competition tomorrow since you refused to accept my suggestion. Close. Chairman, we've lost contact with Xie. What? Who do you think you are to be my kind? The evil seed is too dangerous for you. Good boy, let me keep it for you. They're all knocked out. Of all the fighters here, this guy is the only one who was exposed. Unfortunately, I can't use the stripper as I want, or I may kill innocent people by accident. Otherwise, it would be safer to use the stripper on everyone here to avoid missing anyone. Eve made such a fuss. I may be exposed if I don't leave now. Gotta go. It's eye-catching to go with a pink luminophore, so, come back, do not. DMN. It exploded again. A pink energy explosion? It must be a strong fallen fighter who made such a fuss. Who? Something goes wrong indeed. Go chase that person. S-level fighters ran so fast. If it's not for the concealment pendant, I would definitely have been caught up with them. But it's also because my sword spirit exploded again while I was taking her back, that bought the chasers some time. Fortunately, the stripper is so strong that it didn't break. Or everything I did today would go in vain. After so much hard work, I hope the evil seed is useful. But should I take it in or apply it to my body? Would the system accept such a thing? Evil seed of a higher dimension detected. Are you going to absorb it? Yes. No evil seed of a higher dimension? That sounds very powerful. Of course I'll absorb it. Warning. Absorbing the evil seed of a higher dimension will transform you into a subordinate of evil god and completely distort your body and soul, which will greatly affect the normal use of the system. It will cost 1 million origin points to counteract the side effects. You don't have enough origin points for now. What the hell? 1 million origin points? I don't see a point in absorbing it with its strong side effects then. Even though the system can counteract the side effects, it takes too many origin points. 1 million origin points, I can have almost anything else I want with them even if I can be that rich. It's not worth it. Never mind. I'll put it back and keep it in the stripper. After all, it took my efforts to get it. It would be a waste if I throw it away. Even if I don't absorb it, it may come in handy in the future after I learn weapon refining or something like that. It should at least be a multi-celestial material since it's related to the evil god of a higher dimension. But, it will cost 1 million origin points to counteract the side effects, that can only prove that the power of the evil god of a higher dimension here is even beyond my imagination. Maybe he's even more powerful and terrifying than the masters. At the Maliel stack in the main world. Now I just hope that S-level fighters are the strongest ones here in this world. I'm even okay with fallen S-level fighters, hope there isn't a real living evil god, or he'll get killed. These fighters have suffered serious injuries, but no one has died. They are just in a coma. And we found ordinary waiters we hired in the next forest, but they can't tell what happened. This is strange. Judging from that strong explosion of pink energy, it must be a powerful fallen fighter. But he didn't kill anyone, this is indeed strange. Chairman, we've got something. This man is Tu Hongba, the leader of Team Bloodfist, who is on the high-risk list. We checked on him 3 times and determined that someone has used the stripper on him. Stripper? The evil seed on him has indeed been successfully stripped. We just gave a stripper to Xia Yan from Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches, could it be him? He's a fallen fighter? Calm down. Xia Yan acts too normally if he is a fallen fighter. And he didn't need to strip another man of his evil seed since he has become a fallen fighter. Besides, the strippers may not be only available in the mighty martial society. What if Xia Yan became a fallen fighter after he stripped and absorbed Tu Hongba's evil seed? Smur. That is also a possibility. But if it is really him, judging from the fuss he made, his state must be irreversible. Let's wait until tomorrow. Tomorrow if he doesn't show up, then it must be him. To Pew. So are these people still going to be sent away? Of course. If we don't send them away, it will definitely cause us unnecessary trouble. The next day. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the global fighting competition in the 3rd day. Mr. Xia Yan, why do people from the mighty martial society keep looking at you? Who knows? Maybe because I'm handsome? 0 0? 0 0? 0 0? We've gone through several twists in this year's competition. And today 3 teams have withdrawn from the competition. We do feel sorry for them. Hope those young people who have lost their confidence can pull themselves up and fight again in the next fighting competition 10 years later. Without further ado, let's get right to the point. Let's welcome the first group of teams. After the excellent fights between Team Mighty Military Genre and Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches, the score is now tied at 1-1, with 1 player from each team losing. 3rd round, let's welcome the players from each team. Come on. Beat him up. Heavenly Whale dominating punches, keep going. Come on. Don't let that girl beat the 2 of you in succession. Here we go. The typical move of Mighty Military Genre hammer swing. Can Shang Wanyan withstand this move? Not bad. I must commend you for holding out so far. Unfortunately, this is the only advantage of Heavenly Whale dominating punches. It's not comparable to the other 2 of Immortal Genre. Mighty Military Genre. Double hammers swing. Shang Wanyan is pushed away. She's keeping retreating, can she save the day? The fighting technique that can't cause damage is useless no matter how strong its defense is. 19E. Especially in a competition like this, I don't need to kill you, since knocking you out of the ring will bring me victory. Your Heavenly Whale dominating punches is too weak in here. Shang Wanyan fell out of the ring. After struggling hard, Shang Wanyan finally lost. In the 3rd round of Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches versus Team Mighty Military Genre, Team Mighty Military Genre wins. There's only 1 player left in Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. And in every sense, this will be Xia Yan's first performance. What will he show us? Let's look forward to it. You could beat a level fighter and hold on to a level 1 for so long. You are great. I lost but am not resigned to it. Yes, you're the best. You can go rest. I got this. Mr. Xia, please show me your power. You know that Miss Yan beat your teammate at her level. Even that can't prove the superiority of Heavenly Whale dominating punches? You got me wrong, Mr. Xia. Heavenly Whale dominating punches has its advantages over Mighty Military Genre, but that doesn't affect my opinion of it. In my opinion, the so-called fighting arts should be mutual and powerful attacking techniques. Heavenly Whale dominating punches is purely defensive, contrary to the common pursuit of powerful attacking skills. So it is historically inevitable for it to fall behind the other 2 techniques of Immortal Genre. TSK, historically inevitable? You despise defensive fighting arts so much. It seems that I can only correct your perception by practice. In this round, I won't attack or avoid you actively. You'll stand there and take all your attacks. Once you can make me fight back, you'll admit defeat. If I don't win within 10 minutes, I will lose too. Xia Yan made such a bold statement on his first appearance on stage. It seems he is very confident in his own strength. What did he say? Stand there and take all the attacks without fighting back? So arrogant. That's what level power can do? I think you've ignored the most critical information. 10 minutes. Even if he is more resistant to attacks, how can he win in 10 minutes without fighting back? Good. I love to see this kind of game that is beyond my imagination. 10 minutes? That's not a smart decision. Humiliate his opponent, he's out of his mind. Even though he is an S-level fighter, that won't work out. He's fighting against an A-level fighter after all. He's so confident. I always thought that the reason why Xia Yan could explode the detector is that he has extreme physical power. That led to the detector's unrestricted increase in attack power so that it finally exploded because of overload. Now it seems to be true. How can he win in 10 minutes if he doesn't fight back? No matter how resistant to attacks he is, an A-level fighter can at least fight him for an hour even while keeping attacking him strongly. Mr. Xia, don't you think you've got inflated confidence? I'll do what I said. Come at me with all your might. Okay. A fight with you will make it worthwhile for me to come here. Jump. Giant strike. Guardian of Rebound Zen. Rebound. This is strange, it feels like I'm fighting against myself. Fictional Storis Her. CA. So he's trying to make lose through rebounding my power? What a joke. He can't make it even in 1 hour, let alone 10 minutes. Mr. Xia, I think Eve got you. The force of the rebound is only about half of my own attacking power. With some skills, I can prevent myself from being rebounded and keep attacking. At most I will get injured slightly in that case. 5 minutes. If I can't force you out of the ring in 5 minutes, I lose. Perhaps he also masters some other stronger techniques, but I can definitely beat him out of the ring in 5 minutes since he didn't fight back after being attacked as he said. You don't have to do that, this is a fair game then. Here I go. Liu Tang from Team Mighty Military Genre attacks again. Bang. Hammer kick. He's powerful indeed. He's even as powerful as the top martial artists at the 9th level of post-celestial stage in the thump. This time, Liu Tang wasn't rebounded away. He chose to continue his attack despite his injuries. He is trying to force me off the ring? A good chance. Wonderful. Although Liu Tang was hurt by the rebound power, he managed to knock Xia Yan out of the ring. How could his power be increased? A powerful fighter like Xia Yan couldn't be defeated by such a simple tactic. He could bounce back on the protective shield. Knowing this, Liu Tang chose to leave the ring together and seize the chance. Liu Tang ignored the damage caused by the rebound and attacked from above. This way, no matter how strong Xia Yan's defense is, will only lose to the gravitational energy and fall out of the ring first. The final blow. Giant strike. Touch. Bravo. Xia Yan just touched Liu Tang's arm lightly and thus got above Liu Tang's head through leverage. What a humiliating pose. Xia Yan took the opportunity and stepped on Liu Tang's head. Is he taking Liu Tang as a cushion? Liu Tang missed this blow with all his might, so he can't stop his rushing. He's dashing towards the ground. As the cushion of Xia Yan, Liu Tang was the first to touch the ground outside the ring. Unfortunately, Liu Tang lost. It just took 5 minutes. And Xia Yan didn't attack during the whole match. He won the round completely. Xia Yan proves that he can win a match through defense only and it only takes 5 minutes. Click. What a great tactic. Mr. Xia Yan is impressive. Mr. Xia seems to be able to fly out of thin air, so he was just showing off? Paishio Muse. Liu Tang from Team Mighty Military Genre asked for that, but Xia Yan fought back with that last kick, no? Shame on Liu Tang. He attacked and got hurt badly while Xia Yan stayed safe and sound without fighting back. You know nothing about fighting skills. Xia Yan didn't attack Liu Tang at all. Liu Tang tried to attack him with all his strength, missed, and then fell down. He asked for that. So cool. Xia Yan is so cool. Who said that S-level fighters are all muscle men? There are also fine and pretty young boys like Xia Yan. Xia Yan's technique of using coming force to fight back is confusing. He made no movement except for the last blow. How did he do that? He's quite something. He seemed to be operating the muscles of the whole body vibrate at a speed even invisible to the naked eye, bringing about powerful air bursts to counteract his opponent's attack. However, this kind of subtle technique can help him act calm. He won't be at an advantage while fighting against S-level fighters. And that technique will even cost more energy. As fuss. A strange defense technique, his opponent's fist couldn't touch his body at all. Was he relying on muscle vibration to trigger air bursts? It doesn't seem that simple. This is a fighting technique that is comparable to that of immortal genre. Xia Yan, if he's willing to share this fighting art, maybe I can consider teaching the 2 girls from the Heavenly Whale Club my art in exchange. Great, well played. No wonder Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches would get an outsider like him as their help. Xia Yan, you're the prettiest. Leader, his technique of leveraging his opponent's strength is very powerful. Don't rush to attack like me. Or you may be used by him. Rest assured. I noticed that while watching your fight. This time I'm going to fight a war of attrition with him. In the final deciding game, both teams are left with their last players. Let's welcome Song Kong, and a level fighter, the leader of Team Mighty Military Genre. Mr. Xia, I have to declare in advance, as the leader, I must be responsible for the entire team. Therefore, I won't impose restrictions on myself like Liu Tang. Instead, I will do my best to win. I'll still stick to what I said. I won't attack or avoid you actively. I lose if I fight back or I don't win within 10 minutes. Are you sure? Of course. Then thank you for letting me win in advance. Fiction Stories VE. Is it my dizziness, or is there something wrong with the camera? Why are both players standing still? What's going on? What are they doing in a daze? Fight. Why don't they fight? Don't blame me for this. You said that I lose if I fight back or I don't win within 10 minutes. Then there is no doubt that my best strategy is not to attack you at all. Mr. Song, aren't you going to attack yet? Abomination. Mr. Xia, somehow I suddenly feel that you are a bit disgusting. Are you using some kind of spirit technique to influence me? Unfortunately, you are going to be disappointed. Abomination. Unfortunately, you are going to be disappointed. So Abomination almost can't work on a level fighter? The fighting techniques in this world are indeed useful to strengthen fighters' will and spirit. I am coming over since you don't attack me. Rainbow Shift. Bang. I can only try some technical strategies since I can't shirk now. So fast. Cough. I'm going to follow his lead. Avoid it. Bang. He dodged as expected. It seems that my judgment is right. Although Abomination didn't achieve the desired effect, at least it made him become impatient. Otherwise, normally he should have stood there, let me bump into him, and then argued whether that should be considered as my attack with me. If he didn't dodge, I wouldn't actually continue and bump into him. Now that you have jumped out, you will lose for sure this time. DMN it. Bang. What just happened? Too fast. I didn't know what happened at all. Pow. 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 Did Xia Yan take the initiative to attack? No, that's not right. Through the slow-motion playback, we can see that he still didn't attack at all, and it was Song Kong who took the initiative to jump away. Since Song Kong jumped away, every time he wanted to fall back to the ring, Xia Yan would take his place ahead of him. There is no place for Song Kong to land in the huge area. At such a fast speed, Xia Yan didn't cause much damage to the ring. How did he do that? Damage to the ring. How did he do that? I can be faster than him, but I would make even louder noises than the thunder does. Some kind of special fighting skill? The rainbow behind him is also very strange. A projection? But I have never seen such a long-lasting projection. Finally, desperate Song Kong was rebounded out of the ring. But Song Kong is an 11 fighter, and returning to the ring by stepping on the protective shield requires the basic skill only. Xia Yan still accurately stood at Song Kang's landing point in advance. And they confronted again. Rebound. Once, twice, 3 times, Song Kong tried to return to the ring countless times, but Xia Yan was able to intercept him accurately every time. Returning to the ring seemed to be impossible for Song Kong. And pow. 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 Rebound. Rebound. Hurt. Rebound. Feislonk. Thud. Step. Crackle. Bang. What happened in the last round once more? Song Kong fell off the ring first, and Xia Yan won again. It exactly took 10 minutes. Xia Yan didn't break his words. I can say that he has. Completely. 1. Why does Xia Yan like to step on others' heads? That may not hurt his opponents, but that's humiliating. The last step seemed to be very hard. This is definitely an active attack, right? Shut up, even the referee didn't say anything about that. Who do you think you are to question him? That's because the referee was afraid of Xia Yan beating him. Xia Yan is handsome and strong, while Shang Wanyan is cool and decisive. Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches can't even be better. Team Mighty Military Genre asked for that. They looked down on Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. And their leader Song Kong was so shameless, trying to use the loophole of Xia Yan's promise to win. Players, please leave the ring. Next, let's welcome S.Hu. Mr. Xia, great job. I love you so much. Mr. Xia, you won. Leaving 2 beautiful ladies alone, you even go to that muscle man for fun? How do I feel there's something between you and that man from the Mighty Martial Society? S.Hu. Yao, shut up. Thump. How's everything going? The Fangdao Republic said that there is no official named excellence in their country, and the mysterious female fallen fighter is also very strange. Would she hurt her own kind as a fallen fighter? Who knows what kind she is? Tomorrow is the quarterfinals, and none of the teams participating are easy to handle. The chairman has given up the plan to persuade any of them to quit and went to the dot personally. As long as the person dares to show up, the chairman will take him down. The Mighty Martial Society doesn't give up. The fighters who have just been eliminated today were invited over. Bald Mr. Excellence, who is at least an 11 fighter, and a mysterious female fallen level fighter. Who on earth are they? We have never seen them in our database. But this also proves that Xia Yan is not suspect at all. In fact, once I saw him fight today, I thought it could not be him yesterday. W. Yan, can you feel it? Someone is spying on us in secret. Yes. And it exactly feels the same as how I felt when we met Xia Yan that night. I'm sure that it is exactly the same man who peeped at me in secret that day. Xia Yan? Are you sure? It's a pity that the spy we sent to the Shengshi group to steal the universal secret pill was discovered. Although we weren't exposed, we lost the chance of getting the pill, S-Muse. Otherwise, I would want to give Xia Yan the secret pill as soon as possible and let him go. The 2 level fighters of the Mighty Martial Society are also there. I can't hear them clearly. I'd better go back and report this to Master. Both the 2 level fighters are there? That's serious? Yes, Master. Master, should we just go over and beat them up? They've got 2 level fighters there and I want win for sure. Besides, no matter who was behind all this, he would be more cautious after losing 2 future fallen fighters. So mostly he wouldn't spread the evil seed tonight. He'll leave the fuss to Mighty Martial Society then. What's more, the Mighty Martial Society will participate in tomorrow's competition. I won't lose anything if I fight them and lose now. But if I win, the system will issue me as a cheater since I win over my opponents in advance. There's no need to rush since I can't add the evil seed into my own power once I get it. And I can stay here as long as I want since I chose to travel here in person. It won't be too late to look for evil seeds after the competition. Tomorrow, 2 seeded teams will be in the game. That will be tricky. Maybe I have to fight against an S-level fighter. I need to sleep now. Sleep. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the global fighting competition on the 4th day. Today, our 2 seeded teams will join the competition with the 6 teams that won yesterday. We'll know who can make it to the semi-finals. Phyocian is Stoki Elemus. Wow, how cruel the schedule is. The two seeded teams are going to have a showdown in the quarterfinals today. Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Team Shark aggressive punches. Team Mighty Martial Society. Team Dark killing society. Team Azura. Team Matchlessness. Team Dragon dominating punches. Team Nirvana flexible punches. 4.03 is 04. But that exactly shows the highlight of the global fighting competition. It's a game of randomness and no one can manipulate it. Web LS Hugh. Now, let's enjoy the first match today. Team Shark aggressive punches, led by Joseph Lee this level fighter, versus Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches, led by Cien. Cien, I want to marry you. Shark aggressive punches, you are the best. A fight between two level fighters? Great, I love it. Joseph Lee seems to hold some grudges with your father. What's our plan for the match today? I'd like to say that we'll beat them, but Yao and I can't make it with our current strength. Anyway, we will try to beat their level fighter and consume the energy of their level 1. And in no way can we fight Joseph Lee since he's in level fighter. So I'll leave it to you, Mr. Xia. Let's see who's playing in the first round for Team Shark aggressive punches. Oh my god, did I see it wrong? No need to stand on ceremony since I take you as my family. But it looks like they'll have to fight first. Team Shark aggressive punches sent Joseph Lee, this level fighter, for the first round. They don't want to show any mercy to the Shangwons. I want to get even with the Shangwon family, but I can't bully you two with my higher level. So just save the previous process and let me fight Xia Yan of your team directly to decide the winner of this match. Her. Yen, I didn't expect Joseph Lee to be such a gentleman despite his arrogance. It sounds like a good idea. Mr. Xia can have a full-in fight with Joseph Lee and level fighter without being tied down by us. He wants a full-in fight. That's fine. Let me fight him. Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches has responded to the invitation of Team Shark aggressive punches. And we're going to watch the first match between two level fighters in this competition. You look forward to it, right? Xia Yan, I've been preparing for this fight for a long time. Didn't we just meet for the first time a few days ago during the test? Why did you say that? I haven't been preparing for fighting you but for fighting another level fighter. Come on. Let me show you this. Bang. Works oval. Boom. Your swift pace and solid defense both require you to stand on the ground. Pow. 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 Once I destroy the whole ring, and you'll have nowhere to stand and be left floating and battered. Pow. I know that you won't be defeated so easily as in level fighter. So I've also practiced fighting skills for air combat for 10 years. I wanted to use them to deal with Shangguan Xiangba, who should have been promoted TOS level now, but, never mind. It's just the thing for you. He can float in the air without relying on anything, make any noise, or making any movements? What kind of floating technique is this? Joseph Lee completely destroyed the ring at the very beginning. And now they will immediately lose as soon as they hit the ground. Whether standing to defend or running at a high speed to attack require at least a foothold. Joseph Lee has found Xia Yan's soft underbelly and took advantage of it. And he's using his arcane muscle manipulating art now. Tentacles. Sucking technique. He tenses the muscles of his palms by expanding them, and then expels the air in the space between his palms and the shield by squeezing. Thus there would be differential pressure since the air would press inward once exclusion of air creates a vacuum. Like two suckers, Joseph Lee's hands help him firmly attach to the shield. Thus, Joseph Lee has completely gained the upper hand in this match. And let's take a look at Xia Yan now. Normally, fighters would ascend to the air with the help of the reactive force caused by hitting the air with great power at high speed and breaking the sound barrier. But I don't think Xia Yan is using such a method. I'm moving, but it's just that with the little fluctuation in the high frequency, you can't see me moving. At extremely delicate speed and with extremely delicate force, I'm rising by putting my left foot on the right one. And floating by putting my right foot on the left one. This technique is called Wendy. Left foot and right foot. Ascending. Left foot and right foot ascending? Hus. But neither our eyes nor the 300x slow motion camera could capture Xia Yan's movements. I wonder how delicate Xia Yan's movements are. Left foot and right foot ascending? This is too unscientific. I've never seen such a floating technique before. You can keep your mouth shut if you don't want to reveal it. Why are you fooling us? So you think that method of manipulating muscles and creating a vacuum is scientific? You have to respect objective facts. I did it, and I can fly this way. So what? Well, Xia Yan has a good sense of humor. He is so smart. Last night he even wanted to grab the evil seed. But at least he knew he should observe proprieties and quickly retreated when he saw us ambushing in the dock. Not to mention the 300x slow motion camera, even I can hardly see his feet moving. But I can't find a better explanation as to what is going on. Let me get close and test him in the first place. Flying shark. Bang. Attacking. It's that strange invisible defense technique again, and it can even attack me by rebounding my power? Fistical storiette. Pow. Pow. The track of his movement is also quite strange and unpredictable. No matter how bizarre his techniques are, the core of his tactics must be defending and fighting back. As long as I keep suppressing him, he'll always take the initiative. As in level fighter, he needs superb self-control and numeration ability to keep staying in the ring since he has to move in such a small area at high speed. So he must be prone to be restrained by abomination which can easily stir up anger and make people lose their temper. SAVS. Eve been using on all the time, but it seems that didn't work on him at all, so Abomination can slightly influence a level fighters while it can't work on level ones at all. As expected, will-igniting cultivation methods in this world are actually much stronger than those in the main world in terms of training one's will, in addition to the disadvantage of life loss. Bang! As long as he can't break my defense, I can keep fighting him. But I will also end up having egg on my face in that case. Bang! 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 If I wasn't worried about being disqualified for being misunderstood after using Finger of Flowery Swords, I'd like to stab him badly with that. I can no longer confront him like this. I have to take some risks. Yen, looks like Xia Yan is at a distinct disadvantage now. Don't worry. The match just began. Mr. Xia must have a card up his sleeve. But can Mr. Xia really win if he doesn't use any attacking techniques? Only Joseph Lee keeps attacking Xia Yan, but Xia Yan doesn't seem to be hurt. Will they stay in this stalemate all the time? In this battle of offense and defense to determine the winner by endurance? Are they going to let endurance decide the outcome of the game of attacking and defending? Not really. I can't see them again. S-level fighters always make such a scene that I'd like to call them terrain destroyers. Boom. You don't fight back even in such a situation? Don't you know any attacking techniques except for techniques of passive defense and dodging? I do. Try this then. Demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations, Tribulation of Hell. The speed of Xia Yan and Joseph Lee is completely beyond our observation. Pow. Pow. We can only guess how intense the fight is from their blurry figures and the fighting sound they make. Pow. Pow. Xia Yan, you are the best. Xia Yan, you are the best. Shark aggressive punches is awesome. I think I vaguely see some kind of flame. Who is making a powerful blow? But is there blue flame in the world? He's using some kind of airburst art that can cohere all his power and blast out hot airwaves with flame image. It's an art they never heard of. Bang. WW. What kind of art is this? That has sustained damage? It can even cause damage over time? It worked, but it's far from enough. I'll try Tribulation of Hungry Ghosts since the haze hasn't dissipated. Demonic art of OG Dode Tribulations Hungry Ghosts. Shark Rampage. Boomy. Pow. Ghosts? Or just an illusion? It's a spirit art? This technique is even more amazing. Pow. Pow. But there's not much damage it can cause. Yen is. You've got? All. He can attack me. He can attack me without touching me. Does he make it through vision? It's a spirit art indeed. However, it won't work on me. Nabnvel. Hit and push. Thump. Boom. Thump. The airshift technique I have learned requires me to control the force of each blow after precise calculations. Boom. And turn everything in the field, including the opponent's body, into stepping stones for thrust. Whether it is his bounce, his strange floating technique, or his spirit art, they are all variables. As long as I can control all the variables in the field, I can accurately calculate where everything should be at every second. The game is now completely under my control. Pow. 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 Based on the previous attacks, Eve had complete control of all his movement patterns. Pow. I can't seriously injure or even kill him in a short time. However, if I just want to win, 30 more moves and he will be knocked to the ground. Pow. Pow. No way. Demonic art of Ogdoad Tribulations can hardly hurt him. Pow. Only Finger of Flowery Swords with pre-celestial internal power can cause effective damage. But I basically will be disqualified that way. Pow. Next, in order to quickly win, only the last way left to create a chance for me and his flesh contact. Then there's only one way left if I want to win. I have to create a chance to contact him physically. And I can't make it with Guardian of Rebound Zen, I must withdraw it. He can cause a lot of damage as a powerful level fighter, so must counteract most of his power before withdrawing Guardian of Rebound Zen. If I withdraw it too early, I will probably be badly hurt by his punch. And if I withdraw it too late, I will immediately receive another attack and end up the same way. Next, the decisive blow. Guardian of Rebound Zen. Shark aggressive punches. Dissipate. Thudi. Good chance. Once his attack was completely counteracted, catch. Very good. I'll directly infuse pre-celestial internal power into his body now. This is the slightest movement and no one apart from us can find the special effects of my internal power. Infuse. This feeling, oh no. Infusing my power regardless of the endurance of my meridians did do a lot of harm to my body. It's now or never after all. In no way can I hurt him whose physical power is at the pre-celestial stage if I don't infuse at least 30 of my pre-celestial internal power into him in a flash. Raise. I wouldn't have stood a chance if you hadn't hesitated to continue attacking once I caught your fist. It's too late to fight back now. Next, I only need to control the internal power inside you when you attack me and Divine Fist 5-finger burst. Blow it up. Bang. Boom. And I win. Perfect. No. Perfect. No effects of my internal power were exposed. Finger of Nirvana. What a noise. Looks like someone got knocked to the ground. Who won? I can't see it clearly. Calm down, please. Don't worry. We'll know the outcome soon. It's Xia Yan. Xia Yan is still floating in the air. What the hell? Left foot and right foot ascending is that powerful? Xia Yan is fine, so Joseph Lee is the one who won. The ring was destroyed at the beginning of the fight, so whoever lands first loses. So the winner of this match is Xia Yan from Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches. Rection stories us. Xia Yan is so cool. He's an excellent level fighter indeed. Xia Yan even looks cooler than average level fighters. Mr. Xia, you are impressive. Mr. Xie. Master. Thump. No need. I don't need your help yet. You can admit defeat now. Our team lost this time. Cough, Xia Yan, you even know such a powerful palm attacking technique. Why didn't you use it at the very beginning? You wanted to test the results of your 10-year hard training, while I wanted to see if I could resistance level fighters' attacks with defense alone. In terms of motivation, we are the same. The result proved that I underestimated you. He is quite something. He can even stand after withstanding an inside explosion made by 30 of my pre-celestial internal power. He was injured, but his injuries don't seem to be serious. Ha ha ha, 10 years ago, Shangguan Xiangba defeated me. And Xia Yan made it 10 years later. Ha 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 ha. Master. Her. I will come back again. G. The remaining two fighters of Team Shark Aggressive Punches have successively conceded defeat. Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches won the match. Joseph Lee, he's actually a very respectable opponent. You should be able to beat him in person in 10 years. Let's go. Okay. Joseph Lee is bleeding from all his orifices with no wound on his body. Obviously he's suffering from internal injuries. Xia Yan, ha. Either he refused to attack or he showed no mercy to his opponent. He withstood all the attacks at first and turned the tide in the end. I guess the character of his fighting art may be that he can make a powerful blow by taking his opponent's strikes to activate his body and gradually stimulate its potential to the extreme. The stronger the opponent is, the stronger the counterattack will be. What a fascinating and unusual fighting art. If it had appeared with the obvious pink features, I would have thought he was a fallen fighter, Mr. GE. Since the ring was completely destroyed in this match, it will take some time for us to repair it. And there are 2 more matches to go, so your match with Team Dragon Dominating Punches will probably be delayed until late. Do you want to go back to your room and get some rest now? No, it's okay. We're old friends. There's no need for us to hurry. Sometime later on the same day. With Chen Sheng from Team Dragon Dominating Punches and Yamada Hirochi from Team Nirvana Flexible Punches falling out of the ring at the same time, the match between the 2 disciples of Immortal Genre ended in a draw. Finally, it's the most exciting moment now. Jilian from Team Dragon Dominating Punches versus Ji Hong from Team Nirvana Flexible Punches. Dragon Dominating Punches. Ancient Fighting. Art Countless. Flexible Poems. Boom. M. It's a fierce battle between the 2 players. Even the air was set ablaze by the power of Qi Lian's attack, and the whole arena was filled with anxious heat. And Ji Hong used countless flexible palms. This fighting technique has been lost for more than 50 years, and was once regarded as the strongest palm technique. I never expected to see Ji Hong use it in the competition. Who on earth can do better in this match? Dragon Dominating. Punches, tail swing. Thump. Bang. Ji Hong has been hit. How badly will he get hurt? He's unharmed. Ji Hong used Tortoise Shield, the superb defensive fighting technique which has also been lost. It's not as strong as Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches in terms of defense, but it is an excellent fighting technique since it can help the fighter resist in fight. Ancient Fighting Art Tortoise Shield. Ha, not bad. I'm impressed. Ji Hong is so knowledgeable about fighting arts. His every fight would be an eye-opener. Let's see what surprises he will show us next. Immortal Genre Dragon Dominating Punches. I knew it. You were just warming up and now you're using your real power. Let me show you the technique developed recently then. Sea of vast power. Waves flooding. Thud. Bang. Pow. What an intense fight. The ring was completely destroyed under the battle between Qi Lian and Ji Hong. I couldn't see what's going on there anymore. Pow. Pow. The ring was destroyed again. A typical scene. This is what happened when Xia Yan fought Joseph Lee. That was awesome. Earthquake? Rumble. 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 What the hell? Rumble. An earthquake? What the hell? It's making such a scene. I feel so insecure, that's what level fighters can do. It's worth the expense. Don't panic, please. The shield is made of advanced materials, and even level fighters cannot destroy it. That's normal. We are safe. Because the ring was destroyed, landing on the ground will be ruled a loss. In order to keep floating, they started to partly attack the ground, resulting in the ground being pushed outside the shield under pressure. In other words, they're fighting not only in the air, but also partly on the ground. Anyway, as long as they can't penetrate the shield, we will be safe. They even caused such damage as the aftermath, that what they can do as the top fighters? Ha, that's the way of Dragon Dominating Punches and Nirvana Flexible Punches. Hey, but we can't see anything now. There were a lot of petals and sand that obscured the ring. And now it even gets worse. Damn it. Refund. Please calm down. The staff will be back with a terminal for you to watch the broadcast on the screen. They're great. The first 2 matches ended quickly, and the 2 level fighters of Mighty Martial Society didn't use their full strength at all. so I couldn't judge their strength. But Qi Lian and Ji Yihong are powerful indeed. I thought that I could win with the help of Sword Spirit. But now it seems that it won't work, and I am more and more looking forward to the performance of immortal dominating punches. How strong it will be. Oh. Judging from the sound, I'm afraid we're going to know who's the winner. Ji Yihong and Qi Lian, which one is the winner? Who won? It must be Ji Yihong with no doubt, right? Qi Lian is also very powerful, it depends. Maybe the fight hasn't ended. Oh my god. If I didn't see it in person, I wouldn't believe that two human beings could cause such severe damage. The whole field was turned into a bottomless abyss. It seems that you've made much more progress than I thought, Mr. Qi Lian. I lost this time. Yes, it's Team Dragon dominating punches who won. Qi Lian, you are impressive. You are the best in the world. Those idiots who just ran away must regret it. How's this possible? There must be something wrong. No way, Ji Yihong lost? I'm in my dream, all this must be a dream. This is a historic moment. Team Dragon dominating punches has overachieved and defeated their old rival, the ever-victorious Team Nirvana flexible punches. They are now just one step away from the championship. Master, don't worry, it's just a loss. Let's go. It's a pity that I can't fight with you, Xia Yan. Honestly, I'd like to try your mysterious techniques. Team Nirvana flexible punches lost. I thought Ji Yihong was going to fight in the finals this year. Today is really a historic day. Maybe even he has to admit defeat because of his age. At night, Nirvana flexible punches seems to allow fighters to cultivate endlessly and break through even at their peaks each year. But no one knows that the price of longevity is that every year the cultivation status will slowly fall. If I hadn't firmly believed in becoming the strongest fighter in this world 100 years ago and chosen to give in, I would probably only have been a level fighter today. I can tell that I'll reach my peak this year and my strength will only go downhill in the future. I was also ready to retire after winning the championship at my peak. Sixio Hua. I never expected that the growth of Qi Lian would be far beyond my imagination. He is much closer to learning immortal dominating punches and being the strongest fighter of all time. I am afraid that my aging body has reached its limit. Qi Lian will make greater progress in the future. I will be overshadowed by him for the rest of my life since I lost today. I can surely wait until the day of his natural death, but I don't see any point in being the best that way. Maybe I should make some changes. During the day, Ji Yihong lost to Qi Lian, and he should be most upset now. He showed considerable interest in my fighting skills, so this would be the best time to go to him and exchange the cultivation methods of Nirvana flexible punches and even immortal dominating punches. Team Nirvana flexible punches residence. Nebel. Here I am. Knock. I'm sorry to disturb you at this late hour. Mr. Ji Yihong, I have something very important to talk about with you. Attiki's core. Master has just left. He said he was going to take a walk. You are late. How time flies. It has been 180 years, now I'm the only one alive among all my old friends. Time and tide wait for no man. Here you are. Bang. Ji Yihong. It's really you. I thought you'd been secretive, but you could still find me so quickly. Not bad for you. Bang. Don't be reckless, Mr. Qi Lian. He's a fallen fighter now. Take care. Bang. Don't be so impatient, young man. Take a close look at me. I didn't lose my mind and can even suppress the influence of the evil seed. Actually, I'm much more concerned about that. How did you determine that Eve got the evil seed? About 20 years ago, we finally identified a guy who spread the evil seeds. The mighty martial society spent a lot of effort in catching him. But when we finally found him, he was already dead. The evil seed in his body also disappeared. We investigated it for several years afterwards. Until a few days ago, we finally figured out that you were the last person who had contact with him. I see. When Mr. Meng told me the truth, I didn't believe it. After all, you didn't even show signs of your fallen form when you fought me in the ring like that. But now it seems I was wrong. At that time, I hadn't activated the power of the evil seed yet. And I made up my mind because I lost to you. You made a bad choice, Ji Yihong. You're all tops level fighters, so you should understand me. Eve been cultivating martial arts for nearly 200 years and Eve spared no effort to learn all kinds of fighting arts. Despite all the fighting arts Eve learned, I can't create powerful fighting techniques as my master did. I can't even restore immortal dominating punches. How pitiful I am. The history of fighting arts is very long, but only my master's art has broken the iron rule of them. Nirvana flexible punches can make me live forever, but it has all sorts of drawbacks. Since I don't have great talent as my master did, why not find another way to make it? This is your reason for being a fallen fighter? Ji Yihong, you have lived nearly 200 years, but you made a fool of yourself by seeking small gains at great cost. Even if you can suppress the evil power by force with the power of an level fighter, it won't last long. You will be completely changed one day. You've set off the chain reaction after making the first mistake. You have gone astray and there is no turning back. How can you know that since you weren't me? It seems that only a fight can let you see whether I would be eroded by the evil power. Audba. Boom. Vitiz. Boom. Ji Yihong's speed and strength have been increasing. I must kill him as soon as possible. Otherwise, there will be disastrous consequences when he loses his mind completely. Countless flexible palms. With evil power. Dragon. With E, dragon dominating punches. Boom. Thud. My heart is beating too fast. This is not good. Although I have increased my power, I still have to pay attention to the erosion of the evil power during the battle. Once the power is released. No, I need to keep a clear head. Sue. It's you? Ha? TSK, why does she come at the wrong time? She's the mysterious level fallen fighter who attacked the dock that night. No, Ji Hong is running. Bang. Get out of the way. You can't go this way. What's wrong with her? She's fine now after I broke her shoulders? Bang. Boom. Go to hell. Azure Dragon Transformation. Boomy. Thursday. Gee, I know why it didn't feel right now. Recover. How quick she is. Ji Hong, it seems that you have already prepared for becoming a fallen fighter today. And here even comes someone to pick you up. Nonsense. I don't know her. Ji Hong, if you still have some humanity left, don't go. Ji Hong, if you still have some humanity left, don't go. Otherwise you will only go further down the road of inhumanity. I will prove that human will can overcome the erosion of the evil power. Huff. TSK, finally, she hasn't recovered. Eve hardly seen any fallen fighter like her. The evil power inside her can even affect our will to fight. No wonder the more I fought, the more you lost strength. What a weird woman. And did you notice that, in addition to self-preservation, she only attacked when we try to leave? She probably came to cover Ji Hong. Eve nev fallen fi. Eve never seen a fallen fighter with such self-control. It's a shame we didn't get rid of Ji Hong, but at least he won't appear in the competition again. It's too dangerous to keep him in the competition, so it's better to just let him go like this. The strange female fallen fighter didn't look like a living person. Did we really kill her? She's made of energy only. In no way can we kill her if we don't use our full strength. Trust me. I have a feeling that she'll show up again. I just hope she won't interfere with our plans. Concealment pendant. Sword spirit made of pure energy which can recover infinitely is really at an advantage when fighting with fighters. There is no difference between fighting 1 and 3. And the possibility is always 50-50. We can continue the fight, but I don't think it's necessary. The 3 of them are my next opponents in the fighting competition, so I may be regarded as cheating by the system if I continue this private fight. I'd better withdraw my sword spirit myself. Finger of Nirvana. Pity that for fear of delaying the mission, I didn't let sword spirit use her trump cards to cause effective damage to those fighters. Otherwise I would have wanted to see whether sword spirit or S-level fighters would be stronger. Refreshing. I wonder how far Ji Hong has gone. The speed of S-level fighters is really fast. Even if I left my sword spirit alone and directly chased after him just now, it would also be impossible to catch up with him. Fortunately, I had the foresight to seize the chance when he was surrounded by 3 fighters at the beginning and let Chinger get close, leaving a mark with energy on him. Fishio. Chinger made it at the cost of almost being killed in their fight. Master. I think I sensed the location of the mark. It's so far away. It seems to be over the sea. Once I let my guard down slightly, the evil power would continually attack me. And its erosion will increase exponentially while fighting. I shouldn't have overestimated myself. There is a limit to human energy after all, we can't endlessly fight with the evil power. The mighty martial society may be right. Humans can't control the evil power at all. I don't think so. Sue. Ha? What is it? Mr. Ji Hong, no need to be so wary. I'm here to help you, not to hurt you. Fictional Storike. You're absolutely right. Humans can indeed control the evil power, and I'm a living proof. You are also a fallen fighter? You mean it? Yes. It's true. Well, that's very good. May I know your name, sir? You can call me Excellence. The girl who helped you stop the mighty martial society and Shi Lian was my companion. I see. I would like to thank you for saving me. You're welcome. Eve been living for hundreds of years, but Eve never heard of you, Mr. Excellence. I wonder, who the hell is he? And his companion saved me even at the risk of being surrounded by 3 fighters. What is it for? Oh, it's natural that you don't know me. Do you know when this tree started to grow, Mr. G.E.? No. It was 100 years ago. It was an island here 100 years ago and a reef 500 years ago. And 1,000 years ago, it was an ocean. I have lived in this world for too long, and all the traces I have left in the world, including those who knew me, have passed away with. A long life has caused me to lose interest in everything around me. I don't belong to this society, and how civilization develops has nothing to do with. But I found you by chance. Mr. Ji Hong, you are really a rare talent. If it were you, it is very likely that, no, I would say you must be able to control the evil power and become my compa. No, I would say you must be able to control the evil power and become my companion. Mr. Excellence, you are so powerful. I don't believe that there is anything out of your reach and you need to turn to me. Of course there is. And you are the only one who can make it. It was almost when I found you that I saw the development of human potential, especially what Mr. Zhu Ji, the creator of Immortal Dominating Punches, did. His Immortal Dominating Punches is very suitable for being integrated into the existing cultivation methods, which can strengthen us. Mr. Ji Hong, as the disciple of the first generation of Immortal Dominating Punches, you must have learned it back then, right? I hope you can teach me that. In return, I will teach you all the arts Eve learned to help you further control the evil power. We will learn from each other and make ourselves greater. I'm afraid I'll disappoint you. I didn't bring the secret manual of Immortal Dominating Punches. And it's been too long since I practiced it, so I can't remember it clearly. How about I teach you Nirvana Flexible Punches for now? It can be counted as a third of Immortal Dominating Punches. I can't come clean with him since I don't know whether he has totally told the truth. Since he has lived for thousands of years, Nirvana Flexible Punches is the most useless to him. I'll teach him that in the first place. Okay, let's start now. To show my sincerity, I will first teach you the fighting art to completely control the evil power joyous art of celestial demons. Although joyous art of celestial demons is different from the fighting arts of this world in some way, it must at least be logically right as the top martial art in the main world. Given his talent, Ji Hong will definitely know it's real. Mystical stories Hux. People in this world can't gain internal power no matter how they cultivate, so we'll infuse some into his body from time to time. Thus he can know how it feels when internal power flows in the meridians. Honestly, I hope he can really learn joyous art of celestial demons despite the slim possibility. Eve taught you the introductory techniques of joyous art of celestial demons. It's your turn to teach me Nirvana Flexible Punches now, Mr. Ji. Okay. Mr. Ji Hong has been a master for over 100 years, so he is really good at teaching. I learned Nirvana Flexible Punches quite well. 2 hours later. Flocculent threads appearing on me show that Eve got the hang of Nirvana Flexible Punches. But why is there no prompt since Eve met the requirement? Looks like I need its exclusive secret pill to help me. You can give me the secret pill for Nirvana Flexible Punches, Mr. Ji. I did feel something when I practiced joyous art of celestial demons he taught. But it didn't work on my body. And I feel the erosion caused by the evil power is getting worse somehow. I'll take it then. Swallow. Finger of Manhwa. He took it without any hesitation. He trusts me that much? Given his trust, he should be honest. I shouldn't suspect him. Let me practicing. Skill mastered, Nirvana Flexible Punches. Current level, LVO. Current effect, to extend your lifespan and improve your soul slightly. Finally, I can start to learn Nirvana Flexible Punches in the system. It can increase my lifespan instead of shortening it. You'll just upgrade it to the maximum. Sorry. You don't meet the conditions to upgrade. Confirm. What the hell? Mr. GE, Nirvana Flexible Punches is very different from ordinary fighting techniques. I wonder what is the flaw of practicing it. You've lived up to your abundant experience, Mr. Excellence. You could even figure out the point of it so soon. Nirvana Flexible Punches is just an inferior version of Immortal Dominating Punches created by Zhu Ji. It can't increase lifespan naturally like Immortal Dominating Punches. So you have to take the secret pill every year to stabilize your cultivation foundation. Or I wouldn't have taken the pill with me and even given one to you. I see, the condition that the system refers to is probably the secret pill. It seems that Nirvana Flexible Punches is much more difficult to practice than other fighting techniques. I'd better just keep it for the further combination. You've achieved your goal, and now it's my turn. Why can't I feel my blood boiling or something as you said at all? Tell me. Are you lying to me? You must be confused, Mr. G. We need to take exclusive secret pills to practice any fighting techniques and I haven't given you the one of my technique yet. He is getting more and more restless after such a short time. TSK, even an S-level fighter like him can't withstand the erosive power of a higher dimension despite his pre-celestial physical strength and strong will. No, I feel there's something wrong. Calm down, Mr. G. The last thing you should do while practicing this art is to be impatient. Judging from your condition, I'm afraid we should call it a day. You may get some rest and we can continue tomorrow. Fictional Steris Hua. TSK, it's almost dawn after all this time. I'd better pacify him for now and go back for my match. No. You can't leave. Please let go of me, Mr. G. I have to meet my companion now. Something doesn't feel right. Could he be S-Muse? Just put that aside. You can't leave now. You have to teach all the details of Fizzle. I knew it. He can't suppress the evil power now. Teach me now. Mr. GE, you need to calm down now. In no way can you control the evil power in such a rage. Since he has been so confident, he wouldn't become a fallen fighter so soon, right? Yeah, things can't be that bad. Things can't be that bad. Emperor genre Imperatorial Punches. With evil power. Guardian of Rebound Zen. Penetrate. Boom. Bang. Why don't you give it to me? Didn't you say I only need the last push? Are you lying to me? Come out. I know you're not dead. That couldn't be all you've got. You're really not dead. Finger of flowery swords in quick succession. Thud. You're at your wit's end, huh? You can't hurt me with this weak power no matter how intensive your attacks are. Thud. Thid. Thud. Thud. What? Pre-celestial. Flowery swords. Despite the increased power, it's still of no use since you can never hit. Ugh. A rebound from a missing attack? What amazing control over his power. And this move looks slight, but the destructive power is only a little more inferior to that of Qilian. Hey. Did you hear me? Come out. You cannot beat me with this kind of attack. And don't think I can't do anything as long as you keep hiding underwater. Come out and let's make it quick. In the face of the evil power, Guardian of Rebound Zen is virtually useless since I'm risking my neck once I get close to him. Just now I was almost killed by his punch. And he even didn't lose all his mind and want to kill me because he still needs me. Finger of Nirvana. Pre-celestial finger of flowery swords can hurt him. However, since he moves so fast and my previous attacks have alerted him, it's difficult for me to make it even though I can bend my attacks at will. He deserves to be the most powerful fighter in this world. It seems I have to use my cheat. Sword Spirit. Block. It's you. Humph, I knew you're lying to me. Your companion is already here. Dicephalous Snake Clutch. With evil power. Mighty killing punches with evil power. Pow. 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 Boom. Countless flexible palms with Evta. Power. Originally, I wanted to let Sword Spirit fight him and try to use her Buddha-like mindset to eliminate his desire to fight. But it seemingly turns out that he has gone further with his fallen form? If I can't stop him from continuing to lose his sanity, I probably won't be able to get immortal dominating punches from him. Boom. SPES. Mr. Excellence. Why are you hiding? You tried to attack over the spirit even. When you've lost your mind? You're courting death, G.E. Hong. Given such a scene we've made, those 3-level fighters may come over if this goes on. G.E. Hong, since you're asking for this, just as you wish. Let me show you the true power of my sword spirit that has never been exposed so far. Attack mode. Unlocked. Normally, the sword spirit is in survival mode, so she can survive any attack as long as it's not so powerful as to destroy her at once. Tortoise shield with evil power. In attack mode, however, the sword spirit gives up self-healing and uses all her power to attack. Ugh. Wish. The attack strength has increased? And? The attack strength has increased? And it's somehow erosive? But her healing ability seems to have disappeared? Good, before I could neither kill you nor drive you away. Now it's just what I wanted. Pow. 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 Ow. See, pow. Let me destroy you completely before I deal with him. Poor. Pow. Fictional story. Pow. 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 G.E. Hong is originally an S-level fighter, and now he can even break any shield with the evil power, which is restricted to internal power. The sword spirit has been exhausted after such a short time. Fizzle. 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 SRU. But this is the end. The sword spirit collapsed. Bang. Go to Riccio Hub. Go to, you're really strong since you could completely destroy the spirit. Pity that every ordinary attack from her in attack mode can be regarded as withering strike with pre-celestial internal power. Stop. Because the evil power is indeed strong, you didn't die on the spot but persisted until now. However, there's also a limit to your evil power. You can't hold on with it forever. Evil power. You can't hold on with it forever. You're dead, G.E. Hong. Since you chose to fight the sword spirit to the end, you've been destined for your doom. Finger of Nirvana. It only cost half of my internal power even though you've destroyed my sword spirit. I can recover at any time while your death is irreversible. I didn't want to kill you, but I couldn't help it. You are too strong so I couldn't go easy on you. G.E. Hong and I didn't get along with each other, but I thought it was more reliable to get the complete version of immortal dominating punches from him directly than to get it by combining those 3 arts of immortal genre. However, both he and I have underestimated the impact of the evil power. It's true that there aren't always shortcuts for me. I have to get dragon dominating punches and rely on the combination. It's dawn. Panji. Bang. Eve spent so much time here. Hope I won't miss the match today. 2 hours later. Mr. Xie. Where the hell did you go last night? You even came back in the morning. It's no big deal. I just took a long walk because of sleeplessness in the middle of the night. Are we going to be the first team to be disqualified for being late? Oh no. Istos. N, be faster. 3 seconds left for Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches to show up. 2 seconds, 1 second. Hereby I announce the Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches forfeits. Here we are. Oh, here they are. Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches made it to the competition in the last second. The last match today will start. We have Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches versus Team Dragon Dominating Punches. What's wrong with Xia? He even arrived after we finished our game. What did he do last night? That's private. That's none of your business. Or do you think he went after Ji Hong? Stop kidding. Phew, they never been so nervous even when I was sunk in the sea for the first time. Hurry up and calm down. Our opponents today are much more powerful than the previous ones. Don't put pressure on yourselves. You are great after going this far. It's good to win while it's okay to lose. Just kidding. I have to win. What's more, this guy has boasted in front of the Shangguans that he would share dragon dominating punches with them once he loses. Whether I can get immortal dominating punches depends on the result today. Pow. Team Dragon Dominating Punches, go for it. Pow. Shangguan Yen is awesome. I admire her invincible defense. Pow. Ladies and gentlemen, after being suppressed for a long time, Shangguan Yen has finally launched her counterattack. Miss Yen. Shangguan Yen gave up her usual striking technique and used a throwing technique instead. And her opponent obviously didn't expect this sudden change. Shangguan Yen directly hit him. DDO, you want to die with me? Let go of me. Pow. Pow pow. Pow. Shangguan Yen didn't let go until the last moment. Both players fell off the ring at the same time. No one wins. I wonder what I did wrong that made your sister and you insist on fighting me. Esaus Miss Yao refused to admit defeat and stalled me for half an hour, and you used such a lose-lose tactic on. We just fought for our pride. If we hadn't done this, we would stand no chance of beating you. Yen, this is too much. And I don't see any point in winning this way even if you can make it. In fact, I just wanted to prove myself in this battle. At least, I'm the leader of Heavenly Whale Club. Even though I'm only a level fighter, I have to fight to show my strength. Mr. Xia can't teach others Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches no matter how powerful he is. The inheritance of Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches depends on ourselves. Miss Yen, I agree with you. I took you two all the way to the final because I want to spar with the top masters on the one hand. On the other hand, I hope to revive Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches and contribute to its prosperity. It'll take care of the rest of Team Dragon Dominating Punches, huh? Qi Lian came to the ring at this round? Ladies and gentlemen, our surprise, Wanhu, Qi Lian's disciple, has conceded defeat. And we are about to see the last match of today as well as the last match of the semi-finals. It's Qi Lian from Team Dragon Dominating Punches versus Xia Yan from Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches. Qi Lian, the Terminator of the 100-year champion, versus Xia Yan, the most mysterious dark horse of this year's competition. What kind of sparks will they collide with? What kind of great fight will they show us? Who will fight the final duel with Mighty Martial Society with 2-level fighters? Let's wait and see. Without the evil power, Qi Lian won't break Guardian of Rebound Zen. No matter how powerful he is. The main problem is that in which way I should win. Fiction. I'll most likely be disqualified once I use the Sword Spirit and Finger of Flowery Swords. Arts such as Demonic Art of Ogdoad. Mr. Xia, since your style is based on defense, then pardon me for taking the initiative. Bang. Ha. Thumra. Thumpy. Thump. Thumpy. Thump. Thump. Pragon. Boom. What? He finished that series of attacks for an instant? The speed and attack of Qi Lian are even more terrifying than those of fallen Ji Hong. The speed of this series of attacks was so fast that the automatic rebound of Guardian of Rebound Zen couldn't hit him. Each time before triggering the rebound, he took a step to avoid, and launched a second attack. All the rebound power went haphazard and didn't hurt him at all. Swa. Since Eve reached the pre-celestial stage, my post-celestial internal power is almost limitless. But it takes some time for the transformation. Finger of Nirvana. His attack speed obviously exceeded my speed of transformation, so I had to use Finger of Nirvana once. If he keeps attacking me like this for any longer, maybe he'll be smashed into 1,000 pieces before I have time to use Finger of Nirvana. With his terrifying speed and power, I wouldn't have had the chance to copy the tactics used against Joseph Lee. There is a way to fight him with Sword Spirit, but the consequences would be too serious. Looks like I can only wait until he runs out of energy. Wow, it starts. They're making such a scene just like what happened to Ji Hong. Great. They're all S-level fighters after all. I knew they would end up like this. The fight in the ring seems to have stopped for a moment. Is it that this fight has come to an end? Let me take you to have a look at what's exactly going on in the ring. Firstly, we see the huge destruction in the ring. But don't worry. You'll be safe and sound with the shield's protection. Vel. And then, we can clearly see that neither of them has hit the ground. The game is still going on. Mr. Xia, all-around defensive fighting technique with no dead ends and no holes is really amazing. I couldn't even break his defense in this way? This guy's defense, I'm afraid his defense is more powerful than Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches known as the strongest shield. Eve benefited a lot from your sparring with me today. Now. Don't mention it. I'm very impressed by your finishing countless strikes in quick succession in a flash. Then, Mr. Xia, are you ready for my full attacks? What? Damn it. So he didn't use his full strength just now? Bangy. He just missed? Bang. Pow. 200M. Bang. Ed. Bang. Bang. Sung. Hey, I don't feel good. Eb no. The shield is cracked. This is even crazier than what happened while Xie fought Team Nirvana flexible punches. Bang. 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 The final attack. Dragon dominating. Scuffle. Hello? Isn't this a little too much? Something is wrong. I don't feel it right. Get ready. Got it. Mr. Xie. Mr. Xie. Boom. W. Oh my god, the two masters almost, ow. Bang. Help. What are you shouting for? Hold on T. Sung. Damn, the shield shattered. Novel. Bang. What the hell? They promised we would be absolutely safe. Bang. Run. We're here with you. Don't panic. Leave in an orderly fashion in case of a stampede. What? I can't believe the field would end up like this. He seems to do it on purpose. What does he want? Phew, it looks like I lost. This is the end of the game. Team Dragon dominating punches lost. Now the rescue is our first priority. Mr. Qi Lian? I'm largely responsible for this incident, but your lack of preparation also contributed to it. I will make up for 80 of the loss and leave the rest to you. Yes, we will definitely provide a safer and more comfortable environment for all fighters in the future. By the way, the material of the protective shield is very precious, and I'm afraid it will take 2 days to repair it completely. Okay, I see. However, only 2 S-level fighters, Xiaoyan and I, have caused so much damage today. And there will be 3 S-level fighters in the final. If your protective shield is still of this quality after repair, I suggest evacuating the audience to avoid accidental injury. That makes sense. I will report it to my superiors. Anyway, it's your call. Ha? Xiaoyan? Mr. Qi Lian, shall we have a talk? Mr. Qi Lian, do you remember what the Shangguans talked to you about before the match? You are here to learn dragon dominating punches? Don't worry. I'm a man of my word. Come wit. 3 hours later. Good. The key dragon dominating punches is to be fast, accurate and fierce. With your great cultivation foundation, it seems that you'll get the hang of it very soon, Mr. Xia. Oh. That's because you taught me well, Mr. Qi Lian. What should I do next? Just a matter of time. You don't need to practice it with me. Take it. The secret pill. Without it, you will never master dragon dominating punches, even if you have great talent. Thank you. Latchery's muse. Put in. Mr. Xia, there is something I want to tell you. I hope you can hear me out. Meng Zhang, the chairman of Mighty Martial Society, is very strong. If what you showed in the fight with me is all you've got, you will definitely lose. You don't trust me? No, I'm just trying to analyze it rationally. This final will not be peaceful. If you do not have any cards up in your sleeve, I suggest you quit and take the Shangguans away. S6. Oh? It seems you've known something? I don't know anything. You should go. Eve only used 30 or 40% of my full strength, so it is natural to be underestimated. Damn it. How dare Qi Lian look down on you? It's just that I'm curious about what will happen in the final, coup. Oh, you came just in time, Mr. Xie. The time of the final has been settled. Because of the scarcity of materials for the protective shield, it takes 2 days to restore it. And the final will continue in 2 days. During this time, you can get some rest here. Or you can also visit the city, following our sightseeing route. We will arrange all your food, clothing and accommodation during the trip. Let's go out and have some fun, Xiaoyan. You've been working so hard for the past few days, and let me reward you. Bang. We've just fought against some strong opponents, and it's time to concentrate on improving our skills now. Why are you thinking about having fun? Sai, don't put it that way. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Besides, a balance between work and rest can help achieve more during the cultivation. Then so go to relax yourselves. And Eve got something to do in the next 2 days. But life without you around won't make any sense. Mr. Xia, you've been going out at night when we didn't pay attention. Can't you tell us what is in your plan? It wouldn't be a surprise if you know that in advance. Don't you think so? Excuse me one last time today. I'll show you something nice tomorrow. You must be tired and get injured after all these matches, and it's time to relax. Go ahead. Have fun. SKVA. I can cook for myself. You don't need to take me into consideration. Yen? Since you've said so. 1 hour later. Skill mastered, dragon dominating punches current level, LVO current effect, to act as a powerful dragon. Phew, I've finally gotten started with the last art of immortal genre. You need to ignite your soul to awaken dramatically while using dragon dominating punches and enhancing your body. So it will shorten your lifespan heavily if you keep upgrading it. TSK, as expected, it's dragon dominating punches which is best at attacking after all. Judging from what the additional explanatory text says, it looks even more dangerous to upgrade it than to upgrade heavenly whale dominating punches. Next, it comes the most critical time. I just speculate that I can gain immortal dominating punches after combining the three of them, but God knows if it works. G.E. Hong has also said that the split versions are degraded, after all. If the combination fails, they'll have to go to G.E. Hong's lair to find the original version after the competition. But more uncertainties will disappear in that case. Come on, system. It depends on you now. Tap. Tap. Evolution started. Combining heavenly whale dominating punches, nirvana flexible punches, and dragon dominating punches will cost 900 origin points. Confirm. Skill mastered, heavenly whale dominating punches. Skill mastered, nirvana flexible punches. Skill mastered, dragon dominating punches. Oh, it works. There's a possibility of the combination. God favors me after all. Come on, merge. Current level, pre-celestial stage, the first level. Remaining origin points, 2,812.64049. Skill mastered, immortal dominating. Punches incomplete. Current level, not started. Skill description, a combination of 3. Fighting arts, heavenly whale dominating punches, nirvana flexible punches, and dragon dominating punches. This fighting art gives a slight glimpse of the power of the lost immortal dominating punches. Incomplete? And the level has gone backwards from LVO to not started, but it's not that surprising anyway. Simulate the fighting art, immortal dominating punches. 1,500 origin points are required. Please confirm. Yes. No. Anyway, I can simulate it once I have the incomplete version. TSK, eBay worked so hard to save up origin points and now I'll go back to my poor days again. Yes. Current level, pre-celestial stage. The first level. Remaining origin points, 1,312.64049. Skill mastered, immortal dominating punches. Current level, not started. Skill description, to prove Tao Bai. Force. To become as hard as a whale and as powerful as a dragon. It can extend your lifespan and improve your soul dramatically. 15 minutes later. Digesting finished, after the forced infusion from the system, my current physical state has been infinitely close to the threshold to start learning immortal dominating punches. But I just need something slight to get the hang. So it turns out I need to take pills? I thought I could bypass this step if I combined the arts with the help of the system. Jing'er, come out. It's time for work. Here I am. Go to where the organizers of the fighting competition stay and see where they put the universal secret pill. RD2. Do I need to bring it back after finding it? No, if this leads to anything bad, it won't be worth the loss. After all, Eve got a mission. GTO ha. God knows what will happen in the final. Even the final may be cancelled. I can accept the failure of the mission, but I must get the universal secret pill. I see. I'm leaving then. Okay, take care. I need to know where the universal secret pill is in advance in case the mission really fails. Thus I can play it by ear and grab it in the chaos. There are 2 days left. The materials I placed on the internet should almost arrive. The next day. I'm back, Mr. Sie. What on earth is the surprise? Is this the so-called surprise? Huh? What are these? Yes, the surprise is that you're going to have a baby. To have a baby? What are you talking about, Mr. Sie? Eve been preparing the ingredients for this since I first got here. I'm telling you, this is great. Bath in it and ITLL send a shiver up your spine. And then you'll see your baby. It can also prolong your life. Mr. Sie, you can't have a baby this way. Why don't we get in the room now? I'll teach you, fiction stories. Be reserved. Thump. There. I was just livening you up. Now let me explain it to you in detail. The fighting arts have been developed in this world for thousands of years, but except for immortal dominating punches and its derivative nirvana flexible punches, all fighting arts require fighters to ignite their wills to strengthen their physiques. The story of immortal dominating punches has proven that it is extremely difficult to strengthen the body and the will together. But it is much easier to strengthen the will alone even by using some physical power. Based on this concept, my sect has created a martial art named Spirit Herald. After the ritual, a person can become a psychic and have a guardian spirit. The strength of the guardian spirit varies from person to person, but most of them cannot affect a fighter. However, when you become a psychic, you can strengthen your will and live longer. Since I met you, Eve been trying to find the materials for it. The other day was a critical period, so please pardon me for my snub. Psychic? A guardian spirit? Sounds interesting. So you want to help us become psychics? That's right. The liquid in this container is prepared for you to become psychics. When I became a psychic, it cost countless treasures and required my Meng Meng to recite the spell for me. But after the combination and upgrade of this art, my understanding of it became deeper. Many rare materials can be replaced with affordable ones. Otherwise, I can't scrape together all the things in just a few days. Ugh, it looks like the green bean soup being cooked for the first time. Oh. Well, stop staring at it. The primary spirit herald is more like a ritual than a cultivation technique. They just need to feel the energy in the whole world and become psychics, using various materials. So as long as there are no mistakes in the preparation, there should be no problems. Hope so, X. There is only one container. Take off your clothes and soak in it together. Take off clothes? I see. Stop messing around. Hurry up. Do it before it gets cold. But I want you to join us. Mr. Xia, are you going to see us? I have to recite a spell to energize the simplified bath of ultra-yin energy, so I cannot go away. Don't worry. I won't peek at you. Feel free. Nchio-aus. I don't mind it, Mr. Xia. If you want to see my body, I can just show you. Yao, shut up. It looks very terrifying, but it's very comfortable to bathe in it. Well, it's warm and really comfortable. Very comfortable to bathe in it. When you're ready, he'll start the incantation. Mr. Xia, you should come closer. I can't hear you if you stand so far away. At that time, Bai Mengmeng was a dabbler, so she had to stick to the rules and use the scriptures to strengthen her psychic power. I don't have to go through all that trouble, but to be on the safe side, I'd better choose this method. Yen, I feel so hot. Pertier. Hold on. His mighty divine power blessed the 10 realms in all directions to save all sentient beings from their misguided ways. Ugh, no. Yen, in going to basking in his grace for the first time, all beings rejoice like the blind regaining vision. Originating from nothingness, his power surmounts everything. Yen, in dying. Yao, me too. Auspicious clouds opened the gate of life while wandering haze sealed the door to death. With primordial Tao, he blessed us with the innate wisdom of immortality. What the hell are they talking about? To end all sufferings and overcome all evil. Ah. What's going on? Her. Huff, huff. Poof. You're more talented than me. You've summoned a full guardian spirit at one go. Good, humans in this world can indeed become psychics. And I don't have to worry about them being short-lived anymore. Wait, why is there only one spirit? Only one of you succeeded? Which one of you owns this octopus? I can feel its response, so it should be mine. This one? Looks like it's mine. Ha! But both of you should have succeeded since you can see it. Poof. Wait. Let's forget about the octopus and put on our clothes. These are your clothes, Yen. You are putting them on me. He-T-O-W-H-E. Maybe because you soak in the same bath, or because you are sisters, both of you can feel it. You can try to withdraw it and let's see who makes it. He'll try. Okay. Ah. Ugh. Master, I'm back. Ha? What happened to them? I was teaching them some psychic art. And they only got one guardian spirit which seems to be shared by both of them. There was nothing wrong with the ritual, so what's the problem? Master, I have something to report to you. They've been carefully searching their quarters all day and almost turned the place upside down, but I haven't seen a single ball that looks like the universal secret pill, not to mention the pill itself. I found nothing there. You found nothing? It seems that you've gone to the wrong place, or it was carried by someone. By the way, Mighty Martial Society promised to give me the pill. Why haven't they kept their words? TSK. Atori-zan. Ugh. They are awake. Jing'er, come back to me for now. From now on, you need to appear as an owl and don't speak while the Shangwans are around me. Okay. I feel dizzy, it hurts. Where's Mr. Xie? I'm here. You fainted because of the stimulation while withdrawing the guardian spirit. Tell me, what was it like to withdraw the octopus? It was like I was torn in half, and I felt my head buzzing. There was a flash of white light, and I lost consciousness. Mr. Xia, what's going on? It felt like there was an obscure mass, which should be a half of a whole mass in my head. I don't know. It's so rare. I can only try to observe you to see if I can figure it out. You guys try if you can release the guardian spirit this time. That'll hurt. I'll try. I can't let the problem remain unresolved. Here it is. Looks like you can withdraw and release it successfully. Let's go on then. Yao, don't move. Miss Yen, you try to withdraw it. Okay. Half of its body became transparent rather than disappeared. Okay, then don't move, Miss Yen. Let Yao do it. The result is the same. Then, you two try again together. After a while. Well, after testing, except for the need for both of you to withdraw and release it, this is a normal guardian spirit. Poof. 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 Is it really because they soaked in the same bath that they share one guardian spirit? By the way, Mr. Xia, you should also have a guardian spirit, right? Release it and show us. You want to see it? Okay, I'll show you my Jing'er. Coo. So cute. It's an owl. Coo. Huh, I didn't expect your guardian spirit to be like this, Mr. Xia. It's so fat. Coo. Ouch. Why are you so fierce? Yao. You naughty bird, you'll rub your head for sure. Coo. Mr. Xia, I can feel that my ears and eyes have become sharper and my energy has improved significantly. This psychic ritual really works. Thank you for everything you've done for us. You're welcome. But I even feel a little bit guilty when it comes to this unexpected situation. But anyway, thank you for going to such great lengths for us. And it did work. Thank you. Thank you for always being by our side, for encouraging us, and for being there for us, Mr. Xie. N.E. Shangguan Yan is such a nice girl. Even I want to thank you on behalf of her. I know what you want to do. Don't friendzone on behalf of her, Chinger. It's so touching. Pity that I can't gain emotional origin points this time. In addition to the common guardian spirit, they are already psychics. In the future, as long as they continue to cultivate the psychic art, their lifespan can be extended and their soul can be improved slowly. They'll leave this world after all. Just take this as my gift for them after all the time we've spent together. I have thought we would fight Team Dragon dominating punches. To my surprise, however, Mr. Qilian has lost to Xia Yan. No need to worry, Hongjun. Xia Yan can be no threat to us. But why did you say that? Ask the chairman. He can take care of Xia Yan. Ha? According to Xia Yan's several fights in public, his advantage lies in his defense, which is even better than heavily whale dominating punches can do. And he even knows a set of quiet floating techniques. I can say he is the man made for the ring. But his weaknesses are also very obvious. For example, his lack of explosive power and lack of offensive means, and the most deadly of all, his movement and reaction speed are much lower than those of a normal level fighter. Overall, it must be difficult for Yen to win him in the ring, while he won't stand a chance of winning, too. Hey, Chairman, why do you use me as an example? To beat him, we need to master the most advanced technique of power transmission and conduction. Only by letting the power penetrate his defense and hit his internal organs, can we really hurt him. And only Ji Hong and I know this kind of technique. Well, we can barely count Qilian in. But this requires much testing and analysis, which can be energy-consuming. He couldn't be bothered working that hard, so he deliberately lost to Xia Yan. Speaking of Ji Hong, he has gone missing ever since he ran away that day, and that strong but strange female fallen fighter you mentioned, are you sure she's dead? Dead or alive, they have nothing to do with us for now. We've got something more important to do. Anyway, leave Xia Yan to me in the final. He can't turn the tide. Wang, Hongjun, keep in touch with the government of the Fengao Republic. Make sure there's no slip-up. Got it. Rest assured, Chairman. On the day of the final. It's the final, but there are fewer people outside. Isn't it usually crowded here? The last fight between Mr. Qilian and you caused too much damage, so the government of the Fengao Republic warned us. Now citizens are not allowed to approach the competition site and even some of the people living around have been evacuated. All the spectators can only watch the final through the live broadcast on TV. Oh. I guess it must cost a lot to pay for the refund, no? You are well-funded, huh? This is what Qilian has been waiting for, right? Damn it. I come to sense that there must be much trouble. In order to offer all spectators the most exciting, most comfortable and especially the safest viewing experience, this little cost doesn't matter at all. Stop. We have now arrived at the refurbished arena of the final. This way, please. Yao, are you nervous? Yao, are you nervous? No, actually I'm very excited. The final. It's not in my dreams. We really made it to the final. And then let's talk about our tactics. I'm sorry, Mr. Xia. That a-level fighter of mighty martial society is quite something. Yao and I may not be able to beat her this time. You may have to deal with the whole team alone. It's okay. It's just that I have to deal with one more a-level fighter. It won't make much difference. You just need to try your best to do the right thing and thus make sure you won't regret it. Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches is here. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the final of the 11th Global Fighting Competition. Due to various unforeseen circumstances, all general admission tickets for this year's final have been cancelled and most of you have to watch the live broadcast on TV. But don't worry. The final today will be broadcast live by super high-speed cameras. You will never miss any wonderful moment of today's matches this way. Ha! Why isn't there anyone at the auditorium except for Mr. Qilian? Fighters should be able to watch the competition on the scene even though ordinary people are not allowed to do so. I heard from my colleague that the government of the Fengao Republic invited many fighters to attend their founding celebration in the capital last night. But I didn't expect to see so many people absent here today. There must be something wrong. Then let's have a check on each team here. Well, Team Mighty Martial Society sent their leader for the first round. They show no mercy to Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches with weaker overall strength. Judging from his calmness and relaxing. Let's take a look at Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches then. Naturally, they have Xia Yan, their only level fighter for the first round. Maybe he's got a surefire way to deal with the two level fighters of the opposing team? Let's wait and see. Go for it. Mr. Xia, go for it. I never thought I would fight you so soon, Mr. Meng. Why don't you let White Tiger fight me first? It depends on our own plan. Z, no matter which side wins the final today, he will definitely go down in history. But who will make history as the final winner? Well, know the answer soon. Who will take the lead in the first round of the final? Let's pause. I have something to say. Xia Yan has moved. He took the lead and attacked. We can see, huh? Can't we talk about it later after the fight, Mr. Xie? To be honest, I'm actually more interested in the prizes for the champion than the title. No. The competition this year is so problematic that I'm really worried that you won't be able to offer the prizes in the end. I don't care about other prizes, but I will definitely get the universal secret pill. Please show me the secret pill before the final. Mr. Xia, the prizes will be given out at the award ceremony after all the matches today. This has always been the case. You can have a look after you finish the competition. No, I need to see the universal secret pill first. Well, okay, I'll talk to my superiors. Okay. Please hurry up and don't waste our time. Mr. Meng, would you mind I have a check on the universal secret pill before the fight? Just go ahead. By the way, I remember you have promised that you could give me what I wanted, however, I had to work on my own in the end, sorry for that. Eve made a fool of myself with my limited ability. Xia Yan, your request has been granted. But you must start to fight immediately after having a look at the pill. Rest assured. I never embarrass anyone. Mr. Xia, this is the secret pill you want to check. Given your wide knowledge, could you please check it for me? We can't be too careful, right? Please help me out. There is a herb that only the Shengshi group has in the secret pill, and its characteristic is that it can absorb light once oxygen is brought into contact with it. And then, it can create a colorful light effect through refraction. So it would be stored with nitrogen cover. And nitrogen would become heavier and precipitate a kind of flocculent material under the influence of the herb. And only this herb can have this effect on nitrogen as far as we know. According to my preliminary analysis, this should be the real secret pill. If you need a more accurate analysis, it will have to be taken to the lab for further testing. It will take 20 minutes to work out the lab report. And if you want to test it on site, we need 2 hours to finish the test. No need. I believe in Mr. Meng's judgment. You may put the universal secret pill away for now, girl. Very good. Eve made sure the universal secret pill is here. At least I can grab it even if there's an accident during the competition. Don't sleep, little one. See that bottle the rabbit girl down there is holding? Keep an eye on it with me from now on. Poof. Oh dear, the host must be secretly scolding Mr. Xia now. But he did the right thing. We should confirm the prize before the game. If we find there's something wrong with it after winning, we'll suffer a big loss. Then, the game starts. Then, the game starts. After winning, we'll suffer a big loss. Mr. Xia, I didn't expect it to be our teams fighting in the final showdown. Huh? You are surprised that I could make it to the grand final, Mr. Meng? Well, not exactly. Although the 2 heiresses to Heavenly Whale dominating punches haven't yet grown up, led by you, such a powerful level fighter, it's not surprising that your team made it to the final. The Mighty Martial Society couldn't have you taped, but we can figure out your general strength with the limited information we've got. You are in the front rank even of level fighters. But take a look at my team, we've met no team with level fighters on the way here. I don't know if it's fortunate for us to make it here uneventfully. If I didn't know his real strength, I would have bought his flattery. Excuse me? Please get started now. You may catch up on each other after the fight. Haha, got it. Well then. I quit. Huh? Quit? Different from you, the Mighty Martial Society didn't come here for the championship. The global fighting competition is the most prestigious event in the fighting field and attracts a huge number of talented fighters every 10 years. We were actually here to chase the competition's clout and attract fighters to a series of mutual exchanges. And it's been working well so far. We planned to admit defeat when we met any level fighter, but unexpectedly, we made it to the final. Ha ha. Mr. Meng Zhang. Mr. Xia, you came here for the secret pill and we came here for clout. Great. This way we can have the best of both worlds. Due to our analysis, we will definitely fight with you for a long time and the damage will be no less than that caused in the fight between you and Team Dragon dominating punches. This is neither civilized nor harmonious, and is completely contrary to our philosophy. We have proved our strength and conviction and expanded our influence by fighting all the way to the final. On balance, we decided that, all of us admit defeat. The championship goes to Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. Thud. Ayo, all of you admit defeat? Are you sure? Yes. Why do we have to lie? Buzz. What the hell? What? Okay, yes, got it. Team Mighty Martial Society has admitted defeat and after discussion, our judges have decided the final result of this match. Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches wins. The championship of the 11th global fighting competition goes to Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches. The system hasn't reacted since the host announced the result, haven't I completed the tasks? But why? Withdraw. Pow. 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 Do I have to wait until the end of the award ceremony? Team Heavenly Whale dominating punches, Team Mighty Martial Society, please hold on. The award ceremony will be held in 10 minutes. We've won? IIT worked this way? We're the champions? Withdraw. Sure. We won. We are the champions. Thud. Mr. Xia Yan, what on earth happened? Is there something between the Mighty Martial Society and you? Since they chose to concede the championship to us, well, just keep it. But I don't know what they are up to as well. Are you ready? Always. Hey. Mr. Xia, this is the global fighting competition. You've made it to the final. And you just admitted defeat? Got some fun from this, huh? Mr. Qilian, this final will not be peaceful, huh? It can't be more peaceful. There's no fight at all. Mr. Xia, Eve told you. It's time and energy consuming to fight you, which is completely contrary to our philosophy, so we quit. You think I will buy that? We've known each other for a long time. Why don't you tell me your secrets? We have no secrets. You. Never mind. Mr. Xia is right. We've known each other for long. But you have nothing to do with what will be going on. Just stand by and watch. Have nothing to do with me? Ha, I don't care what you want, but you'd better not interfere with the award ceremony and my getting the prize. Ha, rest assured. We won't stand in your way. However, after you get the prize, please don't interfere with what we do. Otherwise, Don't worry. One good turn deserves another. As long as you let me get the prize, I want, huh? Rumble. What is this? What is this? The ceremony begins. This is the 11th Global Fighting Competition. Except for the first time, all the competitions have been organized by the Shengshire Group. The champion, Team Nirvana Flexible Punches. Team members, Ji Hong, Miyamoto Sanjuro, Huang Zhao. The names of the members of the 2nd to the 10th championship teams are recorded on the 9 pillars respectively. People will remember every one of Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches since their names are going to be recorded on the 10th pillar. This glory only goes to every champion. I thought it would only be an ordinary ceremony? What's all the fuss about? Mr. Xia Yan, the award ceremony is about to start. Please come with me. I'm leaving. You guys can do your business when I get the prize. Ladies and gentlemen, here we have our most eagerly anticipated and dramatic champions. Xia Yan, Shang Wanyan, and Shang Wanyao of Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches have brought us countless exciting matches along the way. And now, it's time to engrave their names in history. Champions, please use the torch you are holding to light the flame in front of you. Yao, let's do it together. Okay. Rumble. The champion, Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches. Team members, Shang Wanyan, Shang Wanyao, Xia Yan. With the flames growing high, the names of the 3 members of Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches will be forever engraved from now on. N. History will remember this day. Finally, so the tasks are only complete when the flame is lit. Mission 2, lead Shang Wanyan and Shang Wanyao, the heiresses to Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches in the global fighting competition and win the championship without actively cheating. La, you've finished Mission 2. The reward is 5,000 origin points. Eve got 5,000 origin points. It's not a waste of my time. And then, I only need to wait for the universal secret pill. I have seen myself lighting the torch in my dreams countless times, but I never expected it would come true. It came true so soon. The prizes for the winner of the competition, sponsored exclusively by the Shengshire Group, are a universal secret pill, a $50 million diamond black card, and a certificate of ownership of number 77423115 Island in the Eastern Ocean. Next, our lovely rabbit girls will present the champions with the fighting statuettes. Finally, we came to the last item on the agenda. The 5D camera, developed by the Shengshire Group, will take pictures of the champions. Their photos will be recorded in the images of the global fighting competition for exhibition forever. Thus they will be remembered. Hereby I declare. We've rounded off the global fighting competition. It's over. I told you Team Heavenly Whale Dominating Punches would win the championship. But Team Mighty Martial Society didn't even fight before they conceded. What a damper. Anyway, it also proves that Xia Yan is very powerful. Alright, what do you want for dinner today? Dad, why is there no signal? Maybe there's something wrong with the live broadcast. Forget about that. Get over here and help me. What happened? The signal's gone? Oh no. What's going on here? What happened? A live broadcast accident? It indeed freaked me out. Thank you for saving me, Miss Shang. This is weird. Why are the machines suddenly not working? The game is over. Find a corner and hide. But the closing ceremony was interrupted by the accident. We haven't. It's none of your business. Just go. Got it. Chairman? MHM. Meanwhile, the territorial waters of Fangdao Republic. Sir, the EMP jam missile array has all been fired, and all electronic equipment within 10 kilometers of the venue has been jammed and damaged. Meanwhile, all residents and tourists on the island have been evacuated. The last group of ships just passed by us. The first mission has been completed. And now it's all on the Mighty Martial Society and Dragon Dominating Punches. General Lancaster, what on earth happened in the competition that warrants your country on alert like this? To put it simply, the global fighting competition is a conspiracy that has been going on for more than 100 years. It's a ritual to revive fisted demons. The Shengshire Group has risen so dramatically and is so powerful that many countries have planted agents in it to keep an eye on it. They were doing all this just in case, however, as time went on, it became clear that the Shengshire Group has really been plotting something. First of all, from the second global fighting competition, the venues always happened to be in seismically active zones. And after the competitions, there were almost no more earthquakes over there. After the geologists of the Yen Nation discovered this, the Yen Nation quickly began to contact other countries for cooperation. However, due to the political conflicts, the cooperation didn't go smoothly. And it didn't work out in the end. The cooperation flew under the radar. 1 year ago, Mang Zhang, the chairman of the Mighty Martial Society, went to our head and conveyed the last words of Gaia, the recently deceased founder of the Mighty Martial Society. Gaia said that the Shengshire Group had been planning the resurrection of Fist of Demons since the second fighting competition. It took over 100 years to arrange the resurrection ritual and it would be settled in the 11th competition. Fist of Demons would come back to life by then. In addition, Gaia's last words also prophesied the venue of the 11th competition. Gaia, who came from a small and barren country, called himself the son of the planet. Because of his arrogance, he has been disliked by many large countries. Thus our head didn't take his prophecy seriously. Until half a year ago, the Shengshire Group actually set the venue of the 11th global fighting competition at where Gaia prophesied. Gaia's last words were then brought up again. The information sent back by the spies planted by various countries in the Shengshire Group lent support to his prophecy. So we confirmed his prophecy. After that, we invited the Mighty Martial Society to intervene and finally formulated an operational plan. We would let the competition, or to be more specific, the ritual, run as normal. We would kill Fist of Demons when he has just recovered, at his weakest state. Since you've known that the ultimate goal of the competition is to revive Fist of Demons, why didn't you just call it off? Because we wanted to completely eliminate all the fallen fighters. After the first competition, Fist of Demons died but didn't vanish. He was turned into some kind of rule in the world, spreading the evil seeds everywhere. That's why there have been more and more fallen fighters in the last 100 years. He couldn't be killed in this state. Our only chance would lie in his resurrection. Therefore, we wouldn't stop the Shengshire group from holding the 11th fighting competition. Are you sure you will be able to kill Fist of Demons once he comes back to life? I'm afraid you may let him go back to that state, no? You know, the one who killed him back then was Zhu Ji, the creator of immortal dominating punches. May not be inferior to the ancient ones. We've got a plan to wipe out Fist of Demons once he comes back to life. Just wait and see. Plan? You mean to leave it to the mighty martial society and dragon dominating punches? Why was I never informed of such an important matter? I'm an S-level fighter after all. I can also help to destroy Fist of Demons. We needed to have someone uninformed cover us so that we could hide it from the Shengshire group and make the plan go smoothly. And this plan doesn't require any more combat power. As for us, we are just here as the last insurance for the plan. If possible, I hope that we never need to use this last insurance. Otherwise, the Earth could be in for a long nuclear winter. You did this? What the hell is going on? More than 100 years ago, Immortal Dominating Punches and Fist of Demons launched the first global fighting competition. In the end, Fist of Demons revealed his identity as a fallen fighter and was killed by Immortal Dominating Punches. However, this is not the whole story. As the first fallen fighter in the world, he didn't die but became a rule-like being in the world. In this state, he can't actively interfere with the present world, but he can develop his power and gather his followers through the evil seeds in various mysterious techniques. Thus he can come back to life. Eventually, he will offer the whole world to please the supreme being he serves, the evil god. But the fate of the world is yet to be seen. Show yourself, Fist of Demons. Watch out, Hong Jun. I'm alright. Take care. Yao, hold on tight. Ugh. What the hell? There's really a final boss out there? Interesting. You could even find me out? Since you are eager to see me, let me have some fun with you. I can't move. Damn. I can't move just under the pressure. Is this guy that strong? Is the mighty martial society courting death by actively summoning such a strong boss? My lord, I am your faithful slave. What is it? Am I seeing things? What? This is my great lord, the supreme being who rules over everything. Do you feel the terrible pressure that stops us from moving? That is not the power of Fist of Demons himself. It comes from his master, the evil god who is trying to erode the planet's boundaries, descend here, and devour everything. He's the greatest crisis and enemy of humans and the planet. What we have seen is only an insignificant projection of him. If we really let him come here, the Earth will be completely screwed. Is this the doom of the world? The evil god. Mission loading, Mission 3, stop the evil god from descending. You will gain origin points as a reward once it's finished. Otherwise, there won't be any follow-up mission. System, are you sure I can complete such a mission now? It's pleasure for you to witness the coming of my lord. Let's play a game, and I will ask our lord to reduce the pressure on you then. That's exactly what we want. We would also like to play a game with you. See? A fighting game. A fighting game that binds your hands and feet. What's going on? Even I've been suppressed by the evil power. How come they can move all of a sudden? Tear. 3 of you, lend me your spiritual power, please. In the name of Gaia, this is the battlefield between the guardians of the planet and the follower of the evil god. Open the field. What? Close. Why is the venue gone? Will Master be alright? Thud. Ah. Poof. Why can't I get in? Should I blow myself up and go back to Master? Poof. Ah, I forgot about you. Master told me to take care of you, so I can't leave you here. I'd better not blow myself up. Master should be able to handle it since he's so powerful. Huh? The pressure's gone? We can move all of a sudden? Is it because of that so-called field? It doesn't matter. Anyway, the pressure of the evil power is gone. I'll take the pill now. Not only did you cut me off from my lord, but you also suppressed me. You are using Gaia's power? You were even able to extract the planet's essence to make it? This is your plan? We have been laying the groundwork for a month, constantly letting the contestants leave early, so that you couldn't absorb the full amount of will to fight and negative emotions. Especially in the final, which should have been highly anticipated, there is not only no audience but also no fight. Now you have come back to life, but you are quite weak. Your ability to summon the evil god is greatly weakened. Zhu Ji didn't figure it out and thus left a recipe for disaster. However, we posterity have already studied the evil power thoroughly. Today, we will completely destroy you. Ha, so you didn't stop my resurrection because you want to kill me completely, but you really think you can make it? You can be killed the second time since you've been killed once. Don't forget that you, Fist of Demons, was once a human. Or should I call you by your real name, Xiao Shang? That Fist of Demons seems to be suppressed and cannot move. Why don't the Mighty Martial Society and Mr. Chi-Lian beat him up now? What's the point of all this bunch of crap with him? Don't talk nonsense. They should be restraining each other now. Fisted demons cannot move, or as it seems hard for them to make any move. None of them can move. Isn't the fight going to end in a stalemate? Don't tell me they want to count on me. Given Mr. Meng's character, it's unlikely that he would set his last hope on me, a man with any dubious stance, right? You've indeed succeeded in your little tricks and am far from how perfect I should be in my plan after I came back to life. I can't wake up my lord in a short space of time and am even suppressed by Gaia's power left on this planet. But you seem to be mistaken about one of the most basic things. Eve got no body for so many years, but my power has been accumulating. Even if Shu Ji, at his peak hundreds of years ago, came back to life, he couldn't even take 10 attacks from me in this state. Even if I stand still and take all your attacks, you wouldn't hurt me, not on that you can't even move now. Or, are you counting on this year's champion, what's his name? Xian? Even Zhu Ji can't take his 10 attacks? Is he that good? Or is he just bluffing? Damn, why does it take this long for the pill to take effect? I can't start level up immortal dominating punches now. If I can't level it up, I'm probably the weakest here when we are going to fight such a powerful man. If I didn't really feel my physique slowly improving, I'd almost think I was taking a fake pill. We never counted on anyone else, and never underestimated you, Xiao Shang. In this space, Gaia's power is the real master. The rules that are decreed by the will of Gaia will become iron laws here. Rule 1, as this world's source, fighting rules. Fighting rule, 3 versus 3. Planet Guardians, 3, conditions met. Devotee of the evil god, 1, failed to meet the conditions. The devotee will be forcibly divided into 3. In that case, conditions met. Rule 2, the winner will live, whereas the loser dies. Something divided my power forcibly. I was told by a voice in my mind that if I lost in this inexplicable fight, I would die. Is this the so-called rule? Or the last resistance of the planet? They even used Gaia's power this way? You've tried hard and you've done well. The only oversight is? My evil seed is stirring? He seems to get his way to absorb the power of the evil seed to break through. The blockade of Gaia's power? He's not going to get away with it that easily. Press. Rule 3. Ugh hi. Miss Yen. Yao. What's going on? Why do they hurt too? Do they also have the evil seeds? Split. Split. No, we can't suppress the evil power. Hong Jun, hold on. Increase the power and help Hong Jun hold on. I never thought I would take in such strong power. Disperse. Disperse. My lord must have sensed my devotion and prepared other food to save me in desperation, comma. Obviously we've prepared for everything, but there was such a twist. What's wrong with those two girls? Strange, Finger of Nirvana didn't work. I don't believe that they are fallen fighters. But what's with that strong evil power on them just now? But then again, if I hadn't had to take them to the finals in order to complete my mission, the Mighty Martial Society's plan wouldn't have gone awry, TSK. Now that I think about it, I'm the one who screwed all this. I feel awful to be such a spoiler. Forget it. Since I made all this, I must figure a way out to make up for it. I have a question. Once Fisted Demons is finished off, the evil god won't come and this will come to an end, right? That's true, but... Good. This may be a little awkward, but trust me, I'm on the same side as you. Sword Spirit. What? It's you. A pink woman? So you were the one who attacked the dock and let Ji Hong go, Xian? Cut the crap. Can't you tell if I'm on your side? Block. What strange power. It obviously doesn't come from my lord, but presents in a similar way. How offensive. Boom. He wiped out my sword spirit in a flash? Damn, if the evil power on Ji Hong is like the water. Finger of Nirvana. Then his is like the acid. It will dissolve the sword spirit even by a touch, it's impossible to fight. Again. The good thing is that he is still blocked by the Mighty Martial Society, so he can't make a big move. I can keep harassing him in a distance. He's 1,000 times stronger than Ji Hong in his fallen form. In no way can I beat him even if I run out of origin points. Hey, do you have any other cards up your sleeves? You can only stand here and transmit your power to her? That's the only thing we can do. If Hong Jun collapses, this whole space will collapse. Without Gaia's power restraining him, Xiao Shang will never be tied, and we will be completely unable to take him. There is no point in attacking Xiao Shang now. You can't beat him in this state. We have to find a way to temporarily cut him off from the evil god in shadow, creating a time gap for the Hong Jun to finish reading the rules. Got it. It'll create an opportunity for you. What the hell is this thing that keeps pestering? D. It's no use, no matter how many more. Snap. Explode. Right now. In the name of Gaia, I declare, Rule 3, because of the home advantage, it will be a 3-unknown fight. The battlefield is constructed. The rules are confirmed. Let's begin the ultimate fight. Get some rest and well take care of the rest, Hong Jun. Hongjun, the cutoff point is Jiao Shang's second life. If we kill him twice cleanly, that's fine. But if any one of us dies by then, just leave with Xia Yan in advance. Let him escort you. He should be trustworthy. Chairman, what do you mean by this? We are about to succeed, no? Gee. Gaia's original plan was aimed at Jiao Shang in his weak state. However, since he just absorbed the huge and unusual evil power of the Shang ones, he's stronger than Gaia prophesied. There's no turning back and we have to fight to the end. Huh? Why have they all disappeared? The chairman said you are trustworthy. And I think so, otherwise, you didn't need to help us just now. They are the problem now. It's too risky to keep them, so I'm sorry. There's no turning back and we have to fight to the end. Calm down. The Shang ones have never shown any signs of turning into fallen fighters. You know, even Ji Yihong was quickly conquered by the evil power. Why do you think they could do better than Ji Yihong despite their low levels? There must be some reason behind this. Mr. Xia, it is you who should be calm. Maybe there is a reason behind it, but Jiao Shang did recover because of them. My partners are fighting against Jiao Shang. If these girls bring any other changes into play and get Jiao Shang a way out, the consequences could be tragic. I must nip any threat in the bud. Mr. Xia, the fate of this world is up to you. Don't get yourself blinded by your personal feelings and let the whole world die with you. No need to label me now. I don't know what's going on, and I don't think you know. I have lived with them for so long. If there is anything wrong with them, I would have figured it out. This is weird. Don't jump to a decision. And even if they are really Jiao Shang's reserve food, what if their death brings Jiao Shang more evil power? Have you ever thought about that? Well, if you kill them, you may add to Jiao Shang's strength. Whereas if you don't kill them, there's uncertainty, but at least it's manageable. Instead of taking a chance, we should put them aside and do something more meaningful. For example, tell me about all this. What are the rules? Where are our companions? And Fist of Demons? Fine, I can't do anything right now anyway, so we'll talk with you. 1 minute later. So they were transported by Gaia's power into a separate space for the final duel. Since Gaia's power is so strong, why didn't you just kill him? Why did you have to fight? Because it's impossible. Gaia's power is the will of all the fighters throughout history and the power of the planet Resonance. It's strong, but it must go in accordance with the rules of the fighting competition. My grandfather, Chairman Gaia, was the first discoverer of Gaia's power. He spent his life studying this power, and eventually incorporated part of his will into it to obtain the seal that can borrow Gaia's power. At the same time, his spirit and Gaia's power influence each other, so he learned a series of secrets of Jiao Shang. After that, changed the policy of the mighty martial society and started to claim himself as the son of the planet. Before my grandfather died, he passed the Gaia seal to me. And only I, the direct descendant of my grandfather, could continue to borrow Gaia's power. In order to deal with powerful Jiao Shang, we have established 3 rules. Rule 1, create a fight in which outsiders cannot interfere in 3 versus 3. Jiao Shang got no partner, so his power was divided into 3 parts in the proportion 2:3:5. Rule 2, Jiao Shang is no longer immortal. As long as he loses 3 times in succession, he will be completely wiped out by the rules. We will never end up like Zhu Ji. As for Rule 3, it is to create a completely enclosed fighting space to take the home advantage. The 3 of us would be allowed to fight together. So we could get a chance to level the playing field. Oh, lie. Not only did you divide your opponent into 3 pieces, but you also chose a 3-unknown fight with each piece. What a fair game, huh? We've got no choice. Jiao Shang is way too strong. Over these 100 years, he absorbed too much power and has far surpassed immortal dominating punches. We would stand no chance if we didn't do this. But even so, Jiao Shang would improve to a certain degree after absorbing the evil power inside the Shang ones. I'm afraid that they won't be able to. Can I join you? How about trying 4-on-1? The rules only allow a maximum of 3 people on one side to fight, otherwise, we would have called all the credible level fighters around the world over. I see, so I can't do anything now, right? To conclude, yes. Well then, you won't mind it if I do something else, will you? Please help yourself. The Shang one's passed out. I'll let my partner stay with you. Correct, let her keep an eye on me. But I don't mind it. What do you want to do? Why did you ask that? Of course. Bone up for a fight. What? The image of that faceless giant seems to be legendary. Immortal dominating punches? Remaining origin points, 6,112.64049. Skill mastered. Immortal dominating punches. Current level, low. Skill description, to prove Tao Bai. Force. To become as hard as a whale and as powerful as a dragon. It can extend your lifespan and improve your soul dramatically. Finally. Eve finally got the hang of it. It indeed took too much time for the damned pill to take effect. Bingo. But no prize. In. Remaining origin points, 6,112.64049. Current level. Skill descript Tao by force. As a whale and a dragon. It can lifespan and imp a soul dramatically. Prove hard. System, level it up. I'm swelling, the reaction is so strong. This is how it feels to level up a body refining art in one go? All my muscles are so sore and swollen that it feels like that I have been exercising for months. The origin points spent on it are about the same as those on Finger of Flowery Swords, so it seems that these 2 arts are at the same level. I feel I'm as hard as a whale and as powerful as a dragon. I feel power all over my body. Immortal dominating punches really live up to its fame. Remaining origin points, 3,912.64049. Skill mastered, Immortal Dominating Punches rent level, LV4. Then referring to Finger of Flowery Swords, I should be able to level it up once with the remaining origin points. At level 5, even if it's not as powerful as Ju-Jis creator version, it shouldn't be far behind, right? Let's go on, what? Upgrade Amagradal Pominating Punches to LVS and you can link to the Planet Well in Festworld to accept the test of Gallus Phoner. Confirm to link? If you prolean, you will get Regridinary Versine of Smashable Pominating Pishes at LV6. If you fall the Tiag Van Well got the ordinary version of Amigrasal Dominating Punches at LVS. Accept. Decline. There are 2 versions of Immortal Dominating Punches? Since I need to pass a test to get Ju-Jis version, it's obviously more powerful. I'll choose the best one anyway. I don't need to fight now after all, I accept. Give me the link. Il non. Leon and Mit. Vegel Sam MIT. Nebrian of World Winline. Gel. E. Linking to Planet Will. Xiao Shang with 20 of his power. B. Ready. Eve got only 20 power left? How dare you? Pow. 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 Oh no. Boom. M. Boom. Boom. Is this a suppression attack from the 3 of them? If not, who is the attacker? And where is he? The fierce power and impact were all over the place. I can't find where the attacks come from at all. Boom. Where am I now? In the sky? On the ground? 1. Boom. 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 Or under the ground? Boom. 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 0.0. White Tiger. Genre, Atrocious Claws. Damn. My hand. My leg. Humph. Now, you won't get near me again. I got this. Thud. Azure Dragon genre, Quadra Penetration. Despite its seemingly overwhelming power, it couldn't even break the first layer of my protection. Ha! The protection layer didn't even break. How did I get hit? Boom. Bang. Spurt. Xiao Shang, defeat. The first round is over, and the field is being reconstructed. Her. Huff huff. Phew, we made it, and it was a quick win. I feel pretty good right now, so maybe Xiao Shang at full strength isn't as strong as we thought. It's only the first round. Don't take it lightly. We made it just now only because we had a head start and Xiao Shang has not yet adapted to the divided power. According to our plan, the weakened Xiao Shang can get used to his power at least in the 3rd round. But now he is much stronger than we planned. I'm afraid he will adapt in the next round, whereas we have already used our thumb card in much strength in the 1st round. If he with 20 of his power can only be considered a tops level fighter, then he with 30 of his strength in the 2nd round can definitely be considered an above level fighter, not much inferior to Mr. Zhu Ji. The real battle has just begun. Be prepared for a battle of attrition. The 2nd round. Meng Zhang, Yan Bawang, and Qi Lian, ready. Very well. You have successfully aroused my anger. Web Nov. Young Xiao Shang. With 30 of his power, ready. Oh, they have already won 1 round. But as for Mr. Xia Yan, it feels like he's going to link his will to Planet Will and receive a baptism of Gaia's power while he will achieve the best fighting art. Could it be, he's really practicing Immortal Dominating Punches? To be specific, the completed Immortal Dominating Punches? And that pink woman is also very interesting. At first glance, it looks like a person, but on closer inspection, I can find that it is some kind of energy form. There is a soothing, calm aura around her, which is the opposite of the maddening evil power. By her influence, I feel much more relaxed and unworldly. Left foot and right foot. Xia Yan, you are really a man of many mysteries. That's a whale? And there are other animals? CE. Fictional storic non. It's interesting. I can't tell what others are, but I almost thought I saw a real whale and a real dragon just now. If I am correct, these fantastic beasts, well, I mean, these images, are all the incarnations of this level fighter, right? What? Fictional courier. Eve never seen you before, but I think I know who you are. Ha, real. Swift. The same tactics again? And you didn't even change your orders. Never mind. You can only rely on Qi Lian's numerous attacks in a quick succession to suppress me in terms of speed after all. Once I get hit, the succession of attacks will completely block my perception and I can feel nothing but the fierce punching power. But once I fight back and destroy your first move. Demon Swift. Pow. 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 A white tiger. Atrocious claws. Your power and desire to kill are too aggressive and conspicuous. If it weren't for Dragon Swift's harassing, in no way could you hit me. One. Look at his gesture and posture. He's using that move. Azure Dragon genre. Thunder explosion. S.O.V. This mysterious, unpredictable attack. It was silent, with no signs, that's right. That's the legendary. Demons. Zhu Ji has been practicing various fighting arts since he appeared. And the longer I watch him practice, the more I can feel that he's slowly integrating what he had learned in his life and evolving a new fighting art. With the foundation of various fighting arts, plus the practice and refinement day by day, he could separate the wheat from the chaff and polish his own art. This should be how Immortal Dominating Punches was born, developed, and succeeded. No wonder he could be the only above-level fighter. He's like a fusion evolution machine. He would be someone even in the main world. However, this test is for me to slowly digest all of Zhu Ji's fighting experience here. This is a benefit for me, not a test. I feel something must be wrong. NCCE. I wonder what's going on outside and if Mr. Meng can win. Generally speaking, no matter how long I stay in this kind of will space, it seems to be a moment outside. They should not even finish the first round. Pow. 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 Demon cuts. TOW. Azure Dragon genre, quadra penetration. This move again? Not only solid things but also the air can become your object to hit? It won't work. Picked up Gasisterus VES. Unfortunately, I noticed it since I was hit the first time that I only had to adjust the power fluctuations, and then I could dissipate most of your energy. As expected, Xiao Shang could master the skills of dividing and using his power. He reacts too fast. We can't hurt him while he's attacking us as well. This will work out. Xiao Shang, finally, I got you. Humph. N. Boom. Mr. Yen. One. Amazing speed and good timing. But there was a fatal weakness. You were so easy to be anticipated. You think so? Tiger grab. Cough, Chairman. Xi Lian. I caught him. Hurry up. Yen. Let go. Now, cough. Meng Zhan, now. Don't let Yen Boang's sacrifice go in vain. Her. Go to hell. Thump. Bang. Bang. How come I ended up like this? Xiao Shang, defeat. The second round is over, and the field is being reconstructed. Finally, we won the second round, but it's cost us dearly. We couldn't save Ba Wang at that time, and we couldn't let his sacrifice go in vain, so... I know. You're right. At the critical moment of human destiny, our personal safety didn't matter at all. If it were me, I would have made the same choice as Ba Wang. I just regret that we can't return in triumph together. Blame it on me. I should have made it clearer with Xia Yan, then he wouldn't have taken the Shang ones. No. Maybe I should have let Xia Yan come to the final today. Don't put it that way. And it's not their fault. We are all fortune's fools. In the third round, we're going to face Xiao Shang with 50 of his power. From the previous two fights, Xiao Shang with his power should at least be as powerful as Zhu Ji at his peak, and Xiao Shang may even do better. Given my current state, I would only be an encumbrance to you even if I joined the third round. Hun. If I haven't, forget about it. It's meaningless to us now. Leave the third round to me. I know a forbidden technique that can kill him at the price of my life. You'll just fight him to death. Anyway, we can reunion in heaven at worst. No, if we can't get the best result, all our efforts and sacrifices will go in vain. I will fight alongside you in another way. Another way? Gaia's power? Yes, but not really. Gaia has ever guided me to understand and control Gaia's power, but it was so deep that I could only reach the tip of the iceberg. I'm not sure if it's Gaia's power or not, but I can do one thing with it. Turn my will and my faith into nourishment, so that you can be as powerful as Zhu Ji used to be in a short time. My injuries, my strength. I feel something warmer flowing inside my body that sweeps away my fatigue and hidden injuries. I even feel I'm going to break through. This is the power of faith. After defeating Ji Hong, you have been the strongest fighter in the world. I have faith in you, in your strength. Mr. Meng. Looks like we made it. What's wrong? Your body is vanishing? It can't be helped. There's only been one above-level fighter, Zhu Ji, since the beginning of time. It's too hard to become an above-level fighter, even a temporary one. We must pay for it. This is our last trump card at the cost of an level fighter's life, and it's the only way to defeat Xiao Shang. Only you can do it, Mr. Qilian. Mr. Meng, I got you. You're not being my good friend for doing this. You put all the burden on me. I have no other choice. Only I know how to do it and you are the strongest among us. It was natural to sacrifice me and leave you. After all, with great power comes great responsibility. We can't flinch because of our responsibility. I fear nothing since I die for righteousness. I'll leave the rest to you. The third round. Xiao Shang with 50 of his power, ready. Fictional story is Han. I finally understand the difference between the ordinary version and Zhu Jis version of immortal dominating punches. The real strength of a fighter in this world lies in his faith. Fighters must have faith in their strength without reserve. If they feel that they are not strong enough, they will look for an inner resource. It could be an animal, a plant, or even a firearm. With a certain faith, one can transform from a fight practicer to a fighter, and even to some powerful being beyond. The inner resource of immortal dominating punches, however, is some beings that have existed for thousands of years at the top of the food chain. They are something above all other creatures or firearms. Humans themselves. This is simple, but people subconsciously deny the idea since they are aware of their own weakness, which prevents them from promoting themselves as fighters. That's why no one has been able to learn immortal dominating punches for years, and I had to make it by force through the system. However, what I learned was only the ordinary version at level 5, which lacked the invincible faith in fighting, and could only project a human-like vague outline without the core. This test of linking to planet will allow me to draw on all of Zhu Jis' memories of combat. I finally realized the ultimate secret of immortal dominating punches. That is, to value myself. S4. I don't need to ask any other for help since all the images of practicing come from no one else but me. I matter a lot. This is the essence of Zhu Jis' version of immortal dominating punches. Thank you. My current strength should be similar to that of Zhu Ji at his peak, not counting my arts that need internal power. But it's so easy to learn so much just by sitting here and observing these images practicing. Is this really a test? But the benefits are really real, TSK, after all, no pain, no gain. That's how I get a sense of unreality. Catch. What is it? Dissipate. Phew, finally, I'm back. I wonder how long it took to practice and how's everything going now? Bubble. X, remaining origin. Points, 912.64049. Skill mastered. Immortal dominating. Punches. Current level. LVE. Sorry. You don't have enough origin points to upgrade. Yes. Sure enough, the origin points left are not enough to upgrade it to the next level. It seems that if I want to upgrade it to LV6, I will have to wait until I finish the mission or go back to the main world. Hus. Withdraw. It's easy for me to withdraw her. I may do better in my physical strength than my internal power cultivation. Miss Shen? What's wrong? It looks like she's... Xia Ie Yen? What's going on? Yen and our chairman are dead. We only have Mr. Qilian hang in there. What? The 2-level fighters of the mighty martial society have died? So serious? Xiao Shang is this strong? I thought his power has been divided into 3 parts. Only one person is left? That's your fate as the weak. Being fatuous or sober, waiting or fighting, you'll die anyway. You've won 2 rounds, but so what? You have no way out in front of absolute power. Focus all my energy and attention on one point. As long as I can defeat him. What's going on? This guy's spirit is totally different. What's going on? This guy's spirit is totally different, almost close to my current. Her. Thud. Demon Swift. How dare you? Boom. How's this even possible? He broke my arm with just one blow? Level. Boom. A. Dragon upward breaking. Miss Hongjun, please send me to the field. Mr. Xie? Are you serious? Ha. Of course. Hurry up. Any delay in Qilian may fail to hold on. I know very well I don't stand a good chance of winning, but I still want to go. I want to fight Xiao Shang to the end with all my strength and all origin points. I'm just doing all this to avoid any regret. By the way, Miss Hongjun, it's too difficult to learn immortal dominating punches. I nailed it with some tricks. You'd better not count on anyone making it in the future. But I have a special technique that can extend the life of fighters. Honestly, I'm not sure about the result of this fight. Once I'm sure I wouldn't win, it'll give you a clear signal. After seeing the signal, Qilian and you should leave with the Shangwans at once. Just leave me here. The Shangwans matter a lot. I taught them the technique I mentioned, so they know how to practice it. They will be the last hope of the world in a way if I fail. So protect them. In case I made an error of judgment and there's something wrong. Go to hell. Go to hell. What the hell is this? How dare you damage my perfect body and make such a big fool of me in front of my lord? Xiao Shang. How's this possible? Good, I won't grant you a quick death. Enjoy it, human. He has recovered? How could this happen? The rules are not working? Tio her. No way. The rules were set by Gaia's power, and if they fail I will be the first to suffer the repercussions. Since I am fine, the rules are absolutely fine. There is another problem. Where did those inexplicable, arrogant, and crap-talking guys come from? Thump. He. Thump. Thump. Ha, why did you stop? Continue. Are you tickling me? Fictional. Lord Xiaoshang is invincible. Lord Xiaoshang is the best in the world. Lord Xiaoshang will pull out your heart and offer it to the Lord as a sacrifice. Damn it. This is annoying. Give up, you have been abandoned. You are the only abandoned. I can go on. There can't be anything wrong with the rules. Xiaoshang must have been affected. Perhaps he didn't suffer any fatal injury just now, so could recover. If I can damage his vital parts with enough power in an instant, I should be able to kill him. I'll just try my best and attack him at the cost of my life. What? Crab. It's true that you just had a strength comparable to that of Zhu Ji at his peak, but so what? I can feel your power slowly falling. You can't keep this power for long, right? I'm 1,000 times better than Zhu Ji. He's no match for me even if he can come back to life, not to mention you, a fake above-level fighter. This won't work out anything, since he's kept him on his toes. I can hardly hit him even if I risk my life. I can't waste Mr. Meng's sacrifice. I have to show the white feather and look for an opportunity. Did I allow you to die? Eve told you, I wouldn't grant you a quick death. Enjoy. Who? Oh no. Qi Lian has been badly wounded and has no strength to fight back. If this goes on, he will only suffer. Mr. Xie, leave, take the Shangguans and leave here now. I will use my last strength to open the way for you to leave. The faster and farther, the better. Once Mr. Qi Lian is dead, we'll be confirmed to have failed. By then, most nuclear bombs in the world will immediately be aimed at this place and make a saturation nuclear bombardment. This is mankind's last trump card. With that power, a far cry from what an above-level fighter can do, theoretically we can blow Qiushang's current body up for sure. However, without the restraint of Gaia's power, we don't know whether Qiushang will come back gained. It can't be helped, we have no choice. Even if the cost is extremely heavy, we can only eliminate Qiushang for the time being. In addition, I have one last request. You should have fully obtained all the knowledge of immortal dominating punches, right? I hope you can pass it on to future generations, and train more talents someday in the future. This way, they can fight Qiushang when he comes back again. Of course, Qiushang will also become stronger, even beyond our imagination. But you can also be supported by all the forces in the world. Is this really a good idea? It's true that I can leave right now. I can even leave the world safe and sound for sure. But the rules of the competition were set the moment they were read out. They cannot be changed. In other words, the people who can play now have also been fixed. You can't join in the battle even if you want. It was temporary, but Qi Lian's power just now is no weak than that of me, who has mastered the level 5 immortal dominating punches. But even if I were to play, as long as I can't break Qiushang's immortal state, most likely I won't defeat him even with all my origin points used. Pity that the system doesn't regard immortal dominating punches as a defensive skill like Guardian of Rebound Zen, otherwise, it won't be difficult to defeat Qiushang with the title National Spirit. Ha? Why is it glowing? Wait. How did you get that Gaia fragment? Gaia fragment? You mean this? Hugh. Gaia fragment is a manifestation of Gaia's will, which can temporarily descend by Gaia's consciousness. The power of the field and the rules came from one Gaia fragment. But it will bring a heavy burden to our bodies. I managed to use it because my grandpa shared most of the pressure, or I would have died once I finished reading the rules. With one more fragment, I can send you to the field to replace Mr. Qi Lian, this way. Now. You want help even if you join in the fight, that will only add to the senseless sacrifice. In that case, you'd better just run. At least you can survive this way. And I am curious that where you got that fragment? It cost countless efforts for my grandpa to obtain those fragments. Someone gave it to me. Hun. I see, now I figure out what happened. No wonder I felt the test was too simple. No wonder I got this fragment in the end. I figure everything out now. As a collection of all the fighters' will in this world, Gaia's power deliberately let me get Zhu Ji's immortal dominating punches. In return, it hoped me to save the world. Growl Stories Huss. Do you think you're being generous or thoughtless? I won't have. New York responsibility. If I leave this world directly. Anyway, Qiushang will also be destroyed by nuclear bombs. PCO cast Storike MHD. So many nuclear bombs will cause devastating damage to the Earth's ecology, but even in the face of the nuclear winter, mankind can continue to reproduce under the leadership of fighters. So it's my best choice not to mess with Qiushang and to just leave. But ha. If I didn't have to bring the Shangguans to the finals for the sake of my mission, the Mighty Martial Society's plan wouldn't have taken a turn for the worse. I must Huss. If the Mighty Martial Society's plan went well, the resurrected Qiushang wouldn't have been so strong, and White Tiger and Mr. Meng wouldn't have died. Since I caused all this, I can't just leave. Cough. What's going on? I'm supposed to be fighting Qiu Shang. Are you alright, Mr. Qilian? I used Gaia's power to replace you with Mr. Xiayan. I'm fine, I was going to forget about it. Xiayan? He is strong, but he can't be a match for Qiu Shang. Maybe he can. He has learned a legendary fighting art, the only one that has helped defeat Qiu Shang. Dominating. Punches. I knew no one left in the mighty martial society can fight. In the end, they even asked you to fight me instead. But that's okay. Let's have some fun. Pre-celestial. Withering strike. Humph. Dissipate. I knew it. Even if Qiu Shang could only use 50 of his power, he could ignore my strongest attack using internal power. The evil power can restrain my internal power so much. Focus. Let me show you what an energy-based attack should be. Ha, hope you'll also focus. Eve got a lot more than finger of flowery swords. With them, you can learn the technique on Shang Wanyao's global purchase account. Eve recorded the entire process on its memo. I think it must be easy for you to crack her account with your power. That's all I want to say. All in all, you have to find a way to survive. Don't give up your life before the last moment. Okay, I promise you. His strength is falling too fast. Is he acting? Trictional ST. Looking for a chance to attack me? It's no use. Whether you're acting or not, you don't have a chance. Thump. Boom. Gaia's power? What's going on? Fictional Storal NE. Mr. Qilian got tired and called a timeout. He'll fight you instead as the alternate. Qiu Shang, let's have a fight. Oval. S. Hus. He avoided being hit on the vital parts even when facing my full attack. I knew it must be hard to fight him. But I can tell for sure that at least I'm able to fight him now. He can't recover under the restriction of the rules. I can definitely kill him in the end as long as I keep harassing and hurting him. Boom. Thump. Immortal. Genre. Dragon Swift. Immortal genre. Wave. Break. Pow. 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 On. What happened? How did that guy make it? Is his physical strength that strong? Thump. Thump. Eve fought with pure strength and hit my enemy by physical contact. But Eve never felt as great as now. My body has never been so sensitive. As the thought of doing something, my body will immediately put it into practice. Boom. My body resonates with my every breath and every heartbeat. The more I move, the stronger the resonance is. It feels like my body was a machine that only obeyed orders. And now, I really take control of the body. 0. Thump. Rumble rumble. Theoretically, even if Qiu Shang is powerful, he should be seriously injured after this fierce series of attacks. But judging from what happened to Qilian. Ha, I knew it. I can understand why they sent you here. I feel something familiar in your attacks. When did you learn immortal dominating punches? Then when did you learn how to recover all the time? You refuse to tell me? Never mind. Immortal dominating punches is the most powerful fighting technique in the world today, but it doesn't mean I'm afraid of it. Now, I'm going to get serious. Boom. TSK. Is that all you can do with immortal dominating punches? I just lost a head-to-head fight. Eve got into trouble this time. Your current strength is no weak than Zhu Jis at his peak, but unfortunately. W. Eve already surpassed Zhu Ji. Even if I can only use half of my power now, I'm still more powerful than him. Boom. 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 It's useless. No matter how strong your power is, it means nothing to Lord Qiu Shang. How dare you, Xiayan? Xiayan, you will only end up with a miserable failure and death. Recover. Go to hell. Go to hell. Go to hell. Lose now. Kill him. After Qiu Shang got serious, his strength and speed have been slightly stronger than mine. I can't kill him by force, or as he can't kill me for now. After leveling immortal dominating punches to level 5, I am really much tougher than before, saving a lot of origin points on using Finger of Nirvana. It's a tug of war, but Qiu Shang's recovery is too fast with little cost. With the origin points left, I'm sure I can't hold on for longer. TSK, this is not the first time I've had to fight someone like this. How are there so many immortals? Go to hell, Xiayan. You've already lost. Surrender and die. Go to hell. Go to hell, Xiayan. You've already lost. Surrender. And these creatures keep making noise around my ears. Your efforts are meaningless. How annoying. Shut up. You idiots. Xia Yan, look over here. With no worry, dragon and whale, show me the power. Immortal dominating punches. Then with this punch, he'll smash you too. Boom. Pow. Pow. Juji used this move to kill me back then, but what a pity, it's still useless. No matter what damage you do to me, it makes no difference. Recover. Huh? Xiao Shang's recovery speed seems to have slowed down? Is it because there's a limit to his recovery speed? No, my initial attack at the very beginning was even harder than now, but Xiao Shang almost recovered instantly. During such a long fight, Xiao Shang's recovery only decelerates at this moment, proving that there is something affecting him in an instant. What could it be? In front of Invincible Fist of Demons, all attacks are useless. You are doomed. Still struggling? Don't you think you are making yourself a laughingstock? Recover. Recover. And these beings can also be revived. What the hell are they? Onlookers? They should be some parts of Xiao Shang's power, otherwise, Gaia's power wouldn't allow their existence. Are they for affecting Xiao Shang's opponent mentally? No, given fighters' strong will, in no way could they be affected. These beings were definitely created for more than trash talk. Xiao Shang must be up to something. Wait. An immortal man with a lot of annoying ugly things, they've seen this technique before. All haunting Huang. This is the same trick as Chen Huang's. Obviously the secret of Xiao Shang's recovery lies in these beings. Ha! Finally noticed it? But this won't change anything as well. These fallen ones are also immortal, unless you can get some clones or something like that, recover. No. Sword Spirit. Xia Yan is being irritated. Xia Yan, be upstanding. How could you kill us onlookers? You're on a wild goose chase. Splitting your strength in two will only accelerate your death. Really? Immortal genre, Dragon Punch. Sorry to tell you that I don't even need internal power to beat you. Boom. What's going on? Even though the fallen ones can revive, this woman made of energy is killing them at a high speed. If she really suppresses all of the fallen ones from coming back to life, my recovery will be completely suppressed then. Thud. Finish her first. Boom. He blocked my attack with his body? He had only dodged this move just now, but he chose to take it in order to protect his clone. How stupid. Xiao Shang, I'm here. Are you afraid after your recovery was suppressed? Are you afraid to face me? Afraid? What makes you think I would be afraid of a mere mortal like you? Thump. How ridiculous. Thump. 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 Demon. S. Thump. 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 Get lost. Bang. Given her weak power, I can kill her easily. There's no need to worry. Really? 150 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Once she's destroyed, it'll release her the second time. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. So origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. 50 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Or even the third time, the fourth time. You are not the only immortal person who can always revive. Pow. 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 How dare you? How can a mere mortal's tricks be compared to the power given by my lord? Under my lord's power, all your efforts are meaningless. Boom. Boom. Even feel honored as a stooge, huh? Today I will show you how powerful a human could be. You must pay for your boast. Boom. It's getting tough for me. I don't have enough origin points left. And since my strength has risen more than ever, the consumption used on Finger of Nirvana also rose. Guaranteed remaining origin. Points, 512.64049. A conservative estimate can only use Finger of Nirvana. After that, I need to use my lifespan instead. It's like killing myself. I underestimated how hard it would be to deal with those beings. They just came to me incessantly and the sword spirit couldn't kill them all. Despite the decline in effect, Xiao Shang can still recover. In order to kill Xiao Shang, I have to kill him instantly while the old wave of fallen people are destroyed by the Yuan Ling and the new wave of fallen people have not had time to revive. But this is simply impossible to do. This is not good for me. I must take the risk to try my previous idea. It is useless, Xiao Shang. Your strength is slightly stronger than mine, but in terms of recovery, I'm no worse than you. Unless you can continue to increase your power to beat me into ashes at one go, I can fight with you until the end of time. Immortal genre. See shaking. What's going on? This guy can really recover infinitely without cost? No. I knew about the limits of human bodies and human strength 100 years ago. How could Xia Yan always make miracles as a human? Pow. See, 80 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Why can he also recover infinitely? Pow. Pow! Pow! Xiao Shang, look how useless you are. You can't kill me at all. How could such trash like you be the follower of the evil god? Follower of the evil god? I don't know if this provocation can infuriate him. I'll try with. For the great evil god, turning to me is better than wasting his power on you, loser. I want to be his follower and he'll do 1,000 times better than you. Damn. Damn it. No, I can't let my lord down. I will clear all obstacles for my supreme lord. How can I be belittled by a mere mortal? Since these fallen ones can no longer provide me with any help, let me turn them into pure power for me. Abomination worked somehow. As expected, despite his strong will. If he wants to kill me. The evil god. Even further. However, his power cannot be created out of nothing. I can guess his choice. And this is also my chance to kill him completely. It's time to reveal the trump card that Zhu Ji had never used in his life. Swell. Stimulate the muscles all over my body, including my heart, to their most active state. With extremely fast blood circulation and extremely developed muscles, my strength will be pushed to an unprecedented level. This will cause my body to begin to break down before I can attack. Therefore, the accuracy of the attack will be greatly reduced, and it will be the same as suicide. But here comes my best chance. Gather all my strength and make the strongest blow. With this punch, your body will be completely destroyed, and you will never live again. Attack mode, unblocked. No. It's not enough. Attack mode. Ugh. 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 350 origin points consumed on Finger of Nirvana. Finger of Nirvana. Huff. 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 It was so close. I almost couldn't even use Finger of Nirvana because of my injuries. This time I was even closer to death than in the previous fight with 11 Sanmei. AA. Phew, all the limbs and organs are intact. Lucky me. At this stage, Finger of Nirvana can't create an organ out of nothing. Thanks to the strength of immortal dominating punches, I was able to keep my body intact with such a heavy injury, otherwise, I would have been crippled this time. Ha! Where am I? It's not the final venue, where is Zhou Shang? If I couldn't kill him by hurting myself and blowing up my sword spirit, I will be at the end of my rope. The third round is over with a victory for the Guardians of the Planet and a defeat for the follower of the evil god. The third round is over with a victory for the Guardians of the Planet and a defeat for the follower of the evil god. Zhou Shang is completely dead. Phew. Sure enough, when he absorbed those hell things back, his power has become stronger, but his recovery power was gone. Finally, I killed him. I don't owe you anymore. Mr. Xia Yan, can you hear me? Don't close your eyes. Hold on a little longer. I'm not physically hurt, but I just feel tired. And look at the two of them, why are they still in a coma? They're in a really strange state. Given their stable pulses, they don't seem to have suffered any injuries. There is most likely a mental reason for their unconsciousness. Crack. The evil power? Damn it. I can't move. Mission 3, stop the evil god from descending. You will gain origin points as a reward once it's finished. Otherwise, there won't be any follow-up mission. Mission failed. Mission failed? How is this possible? Zhou Shang has died. Who else can summon the evil god? They are sucked up. Frozen. Miss Yen. Yao. Damn. Wrong by. Ugh. Miss Zhang. Crack. How do you feel? Are you okay? Gaia's will is gone. The evil god has broken the barrier of the planet. He's coming. Who can stop him? Who? Boom. 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 No, the nuclear bombs are completely useless against him. Pow. We're screwed. Pow. 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 I feel it. It's a sign that Gaia's power has been completely swallowed. The planet is screwed. Humans are screwed. Bang. Bang. Xi Lian? Miss Zhang? They were sucked away too? What went wrong? I have managed to kill Zhou Shang. Why did I still fail? Master. And the Shang ones, what the hell is going on with them? I really don't want to escape back to the main world in such a mess until I figure it out. Pow. Thursday coup, master, ugh. I can't hold on any longer. Shinger, thud. Pop. What's this feeling? There seems to be something violently prying and drilling into my spirit and my mind. No, it's TI withdraw. I have to return to the main world. Poof. Ha. Poof. Is that the guardian spirit of the Shang ones? Once the psychic doesn't die, the guardian spirit will never die. Are they still alive? Thud. The pressure seems to have disappeared? Pressure dissipated. Xiaoyan. Yao. Xiaoyan, you're still so cute when you're in such a mess. Yao, how did you get this look? Surprised? Hee, I know what you want to ask. But all the food on this planet has been eaten. I don't want to stay here anymore. Come with and I'll tell you. Xiaoyan, we're in outer space. Don't worry. My power is protecting you, so you won't feel sick. You just said that all the food on this planet has been eaten? What do you mean? The planet's wool has been eaten, so all the beings that depended on the planet's wool have been eaten up. There's nothing left but you, Xiaoyan. What? I only regained consciousness after that guy did all this, but just take it as my doing. Xiaoyan, you are so cute that you actually have compassion for the weak. After all, you don't belong to this planet and you're not even a human living in this world. She knows where I come from? But I don't care about that, whatever you are, I like you. And I have to thank you. If it wasn't for you to teach us Spirit Herald, we wouldn't have succeeded in taking over this body. What do you mean? So, you are the evil god now? No, the evil goddess? Yes. If you don't obey me, I will eat you. If I eat you, we'll be one, and we'll never be separated again. Hey, I'll take it seriously. She seems to be serious. Do you want to leave this world? Yes. No. That was rude. Yeah, I was just joking. Don't take it seriously, Mr. Xia. Miss Yen? You're also fine. That's great. Shang Wanyao seemed to be even more paranoid. That was not a joke at all. It's good to talk to. Shang Wanyan then. I will tell you whatever you want to know. After all, you are our most important family member. Whatever you want, you can have it. Damn, Shang Wanyan doesn't look normal either. Should I just run? But if I do. Can you tell me what is going on now? Never mind, I'd rather figure everything out before I run. We as humans that you know have disappeared. We are reborn, standing in front of you. We are the origin of Ava, who is also called the evil goddess by the humans of this planet. Of course, we would like you to call us by the names Shang Wanyan and Shang Wanyao. Ava? This is the name we have renamed ourselves. After all, her original will has been completely extinguished in the war countless years ago. And as for all the things she did before including choosing Qiu Shang as his proxy, spreading the evil seeds, invading the planet will, and breaking the boundary. It was all just an instinctive act of feeding. You said you were human, so that means you were not with the evil, Ava. Then why did you become like this? If that damn Qiu Shang hadn't done anything to us, we would have lived our lives in peace. Ava wouldn't wake up for 50 years. He made all this. But in another way, not all the things he did were bad. Without him, we wouldn't have been able to be as one, a real family just like we are now. Mr. Xia, come join us. Once you join us, you'll understand everything. Wait. I have one more question. I can't get free. Shang Wanyan is also abnormal now. Mr. Xia, go ahead. Just now, Yao said that all the living beings on Earth were eaten. Is that true? I don't understand you, Mr. Xie. You aren't part of this world, and you're too sympathetic to these weak creatures. We have left so many good or unforgettable memories up there, and suddenly it's gone, so it's hard to accept this. So erase the deal. I can transfer this planet to Ava's kingdom so that it will run as it always does. What does that mean? The planet, didn't she just crush it? How can it run? Come into it and have a check. Then you'll get it. Where am I? You're in Ava's kingdom, as well as our inside. As a world of its own, it's no big deal to find a small place for a group of small creatures to live in. Look. Isn't it exactly like that planet? What? Mr. Meng became a police officer? And Mr. Qi Lian has become a builder? And Joseph Li, he's giving a concert? Ha? Yao, why it's you talking? Where is your sister? These people were eaten by you, no? Is this an illusion? Here, Mr. Xia. In Ava's kingdom, Yao and I can appear at the same time. And, as the supreme beings here, we can bring people back to life. Eve never done this before, but Eve made an exception for you, Xia Yan. You brought them back to life? That's amazing. Do they remember that the original planet was destroyed? No, of course not. They're supposed to live with ignorance as nobody. It's not necessary for them to know too much in case that they go crazy. Although it's the first time we have taken in such weak dependence, they don't take up much space and don't need much attention. As long as you are happy? I see. In other words, the lives of all the creatures on this planet are still controlled by you too, right? That's true. Fine then. At least they are all alive. That's a blessing in disguise. I have one last question that you haven't fully answered before. What is the relationship between you two and the evil god, or goddess? I have to go after getting the answer. They are getting more and more evil. Well, it's a long story. Mr. Xia, you should feel it yourself. This is Ava's memory? It seems that she was severely wounded by an unknown being a higher dimension, and her consciousness completely collapsed, leaving only her instincts to stray into this universe. Whenever she reached a suitable civilized planet, she would fall into a deep sleep on the planet's boundary. Her power was so strong that it would slowly penetrate into the planet boundary, infecting the strongest living beings inside, transforming them into her followers, and thus eroding the will of the entire planet even though she was just lying outside of the planet. When the planet's beings were eroded to a certain extent by her power, sometimes 1 or 2, or 3 or 4, some of the fragments of her consciousness would randomly penetrate into the soul of the planet's newborn beings to replace them. These local beings whose souls had been replaced by fragments wouldn't carry her memory. They would simply collect what they had known and come back to her consciousness once they died. It was a way to relieve and fight back loneliness while she could still think. The evil power on the Shangguans was little but pure. Normally, there should be no way to strip it except for using her own power. At the moment when Xiao Shang sucked their power, she felt the offense of a powerful force and threatened. So she woke up in advance. However, she couldn't tell this force came from herself since she has lost her mind. From that time, Mission 3 was doomed to fail. The reason that she came after I killed Xiao Shang is that for us, it took too long for her to react. When she woke up and brought back the Shangguans in advance, she also brought the end of the world. It may seem that I brought the Shangguans to the global fighting competition, which caused this tragedy. But in fact, the fate of this planet has been predetermined since the appearance of the evil goddess outside the planet. Even if I had the foresight not to bring the Shangguans to the venue and succeeded in stopping the evil goddess from coming, it would only have delayed the end of the world a bit. She will eventually wake up and destroy the world anyway. She visited so many planets that the fragments used to replace the local souls were recovered and then sealed away, unable to have any effect on her consciousness. Until the appearance of the guardian spirit. The guardian spirit was born from the souls of the Shangguans, whose souls themselves were developed from the consciousness fragments of the evil goddess. So, the guardian spirit returned to her as a part of her. And because of the special nature of the guardian spirit, it bypassed all the defense mechanisms in the evil goddess body and returned directly to her consciousness even though it had collapsed. The guardian spirit eventually engraved the memories of the Shangguans into her collapsed consciousness, helping the Shangguans to reawaken, replacing her consciousness and taking over the body of the evil goddess. In this way, my appearance can be considered as saving the Shangguans and the world. Although, they are no longer who they were, everything is clear now. Thank you so much. Warning due to being simile evil goddess of a higher dimension. You will lose all system functions. After the assimilation. Coordinate centrogen points. Remaining origin points, 7, G. Company Co. Finally, you will finally become my real family, CIN. Your body, your lips. Your soul, your dream, everything of you belongs to me now. Yao, enough. Huh? What's wrong? Don't you love CIN anymore? Don't you want him and us to become a family? Of course I do. But you are being too hasty. Accepting Mr. Xia is the most important thing in our life, so I can't let you do whatever you want. We are going to have a big wedding with Mr. Xia, and when it's over, we can do whatever we want. Kiss. We will be very happy in the future, right? They love me so much that they've gathered the concrete smells of beauties. I wonder if I can use it to make a second sword spirit. It's been a long time since Eve felt this warm and secure. I feel that it'll be quite good if this goes on. Even in the main world, it's hard to get such powerful backup. Anyway, I traveled here in person with my own body. How about just staying and taking this place as the main world? Judging from their current terrifying power, I am afraid that even men in the multi-celestial stage in the main world are no match for them. Yao, enough. Huh? What are they arguing about? What? Mightner, you are being simulated by the ED goddess of a higher dimension. UW lose all system functions after the assimilati. We are consuming origin points to resist assimilation. Remaining origin points, 1, what the hell? In being assimilated? When did it start? Damn it. I almost got fooled. Luckily, the system was automatically resisting it. Only single-digit origin points are left. It is too dangerous to stay any longer with them. Do you want to leave this wa? Yes. No, gotta go. Goodbye. Your feelings are so strong that I can't bear them. CIN? Where are you? Come out. Why can't I feel you? Could it be? You ran away? I knew it. Mr. Xia didn't belong to this world. What's wrong with you? You didn't notice that? We can't get in that world with our current power. Don't you feel how many powerful men are there? Each one of them is powerful enough to make us instinctively tremble. We must return to full strength be qualified to enter that world. What's the hurry? As long as we know the coordinates, we can go there. Just eat some more. Anyway, there is food everywhere. Hee hee. Don't worry. Mr. C, I can't escape. Phew, I almost died in that world, but I finally came to my senses. Origin point gained, fear 0.00001 points Cluotion bad. Oh, listen to the familiar prompts. The coming origin points can always heal me physically and mentally. Origin points gained Cataration 0.00001 points Cliasanyang. Origin points gained, Jealousy 0.00001 Chualang. Origin points gained Crespect 0.00001 Ji Changwald. Ji Changwu respected me so much that he was still giving me origin points 1,000 miles away. My kindness to him in Xufeng City didn't go in vain. Oh no. /////. System level, LV3. Name, CIN. Cultivation stage. Pre-celestial. Stage, the first level. Skill mastered, expand. Origin points, 8.00012. Damn it. It's the first time that I return with few origin points left, my heart hurts. Skate Vata Vitalo. Well 00015. I can't look at the numbers, skip. Date Vata Vijno. HTS 1000.8 SA. Great. With no internal power and immortal dominating punches only, I can even fight with an ordinary cultivator at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. Skill mastered. Immortal dominating punches. Current level, LV5. Skill description, to prove Tao by force. With great strength and renewed will, you can be invincible. Due to all the experience inherited from Juji, you can use any fighting techniques well. What's more, I can feel my lifespan has been increased by at least 100 years more. Immortal dominating punches lives up to its fame. It was dangerous yet worthwhile to travel to this small world. I'll call Chinger out and rub her to celebrate. Chinger, we are safe now. It hurts, I'm sorry, master. I just exploded for no reason, I didn't do anything helpful. Our enemies were too strong. Don't reproach yourself for this. I'll heal you right away. Finger of Nirvana. You don't have enough origin point to use on Finger of Nirvana. Use your lifespan and continue? Yes. No, yes. I can afford to spend my life. A little part of my lifespan is not as important as my good girl. It's so nice of you, master. Ow, I almost forgot this trouble. Shrink. I brought the smell of beauties of the evil goddess here to the main world. A sword spirit made of this must be super powerful. I reacted, it seems to be going to work. Damn. I can't use it. This smell of beauties came from the evil version of the Shangguan, so it's also evil and can pollute my spirit. What's wrong, master? What's that? It's a long story, it's the smell of beauties of the evil goddess, what the hell? The evil goddess? Anyway, Eve been through a lot. The Shangguans couldn't get it at all. What? Master was so great that he could flirt with that thing. Master could charm any women in spite of their species? Chinger, did you hear me? Ah. What are you doing? Bite. You swallowed that smell? Spit it out. Chinger? Cian, my heart hurts so much. I need you to rub my breast so that I can get better. Thump. Are you Chinger? Or something else? Kiss kiss kiss. You are so weird. Chinger, your guardian spirit. You can make me do anything you want. Everything about me belongs to you, thud. Spurt. Ha? Who am I? Where am I? What am I doing, go, master? Sigh. What's wrong with you? You even swallowed the evil goddess smell of beauties? You almost freaked me out. Two don't know. Let's see, can you throw the smell up? Pat. 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 No, I can't, master, what to do now? Will I come to my next life? No, don't think too much. Ha? What's the problem? I feel that you are refining the smell of beauties after taking it, at a slow speed though. It seems to be good for me. Maybe I can really make it into my second sword spirit? Good. Did I help you? It seems so for now. I need some more time too. Back to me now. I'll figure out what to do next. Okay. After getting knocked, Chinger straightly went back to normal. Is it because she wouldn't be restricted as a ghost? A pocket made to be like real skin. What if I give the evil seed to Chinger? No, it's too crazy. Human skin masks, the books, the evil seed, the jade pendant, and the exclusive token from Wujie, well, nothing is missing. Russell. The pocket didn't break even after such a fierce fight with Jiao Shang, after all, it's so tough that it could even remain intact after being attacked by Finger of Flowery Swords. I should thank Child Thousand Faces. And this pocket can carry a lot of things despite its small size. And it will never get any thicker no matter how much you put in. I wonder what the structure inside is. But after putting all this, it's almost full, huh? Origin points coming nearby? This person is near me? There's someone who admires me around? That's so exciting. Origin point cateration CLI Fei. Gains 0.01 points NGO'd. Xia, my sweetheart, are you in there? Ha? Summonia girl is calling me? Ahem. Ahem, my name is indeed Xia. I wonder what you want to see me about. This is strange. Who would know that I live here and call me that way? Why are you so indifferent to me? You weren't like this the other day when we were making out. Did I have anything with anyone before I entered the boxing world? Let me think. Honey, what's wrong with your voice? You've got a cold? Let me take a look. No, I'm not available right now. DMN. I don't have any spare clothes. Don't open the door. Snap. I told you not to open the door. Now, you've seen something you shouldn't have. What are you going to do? Who are you? Don't you know? Then why did you just call me honey? How dare you sneak into my room at night and pretend to be Mr. Xie? And you're even dressed in such a shameless way. Starred. Ha! Go to hell. Bang. Guardian of Rebound Zen. What a blow. Is the woman at the pre-celestial stage? Cateration 0.01 points CLI Fingzhou. Kanger 0.01 points, Li Fingzhou. What's with the love-hate origin points? What's wrong with her? Who the hell are you? The defensive art he just used sort of rebounded my force. Isn't that the improved Guardian of Heaven's Gate that Mr. Xie is best at? You're so rude. Don't think I won't fight back just because you're a woman. What's going on? Why did she say it was her room? Isn't this my room? You're so shameless. I'll beat the crap out of you. How dare you hide naked in my room and pretend to be Mr. Xie? You deserve to die. What's going on? Is that place on fire? Boom. Who set off a firecracker in the middle of the night? No, it's not a firecracker. Oh no. The martial artists are fighting again. Bang. Guardian of Rebound Zen. Bang. 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 They can fly. Awesome. The man is only wearing a pair of ragged pants in the cold winter months. He's worthy of being a martial artist. Bang. The naked man is in great shape, and he seems very handsome. Fight. Fight. It's given some origin points, but... You're distracted? Bang. Penetrate. Dazzling Shadow Blade. What kind of move is it? How could it penetrate the defensive Guardian of Rebound Zen? Clang. He broke my dazzling Shadow Blade with his flesh alone? You can't beat me. Just give it up. You can't even underestimate a master of the pre-celestial stage in the main world. If I hadn't grasped immortal dominating punches, I'd have been killed just now. Just now. Don't think you've won. This woman is insane. It's a good opportunity for me to see how it will work to use immortal dominating punches against a master of the pre-celestial stage in the main world. Sky. Splitting blade. Dominating. Punches. Bang. Holy crap. Help. We're in trouble. Run. How is that possible? Even if a pre-celestial stage master uses his full strength, he wouldn't be able to destroy my 7-star blade. How could he break it with just one punch? And he seemed to use no real strength at all in that punch. Who on earth is he? Feng Jiao. Sorry, I'm late. Are you all right? Mr. Xie. Wait. Wait a moment. Mr. Xie, that start humiliated me. I hate him. Don't worry, I'll make him pay. What are you doing? No, why are you here? No, you. Shut up. How dare you shout at Mr. Xie? Ha? Xin Xinxi is pretending to be me? Ahem, Feng Jiao, you're hurt. You need to take a rest. I'll take care of this. Mr. Xie. I'm Xie Yan, the charming jade child of Maching Sect. Who are you? Charming jade. Whisper. It's been a long time. You've been improved to the pre-celestial stage, but you look like a mess now. Whisper. What are you? Talking about tea, is it because the beautiful woman, who helped you advance to the pre-celestial stage finger of flowery swords, found that you were actually a scum, and then you were eroded? Looking for the opportunity to advance to the pre-celestial stage. I'm not a scum. Whisper. And what the hell are you doing? Why do you impersonate me? Nothing to say? Then take it. Bang. Whisper. Just stay out of it. I'll take of things here. You pretend to be defeated and leave. There is a mountain 30. Whisper. There is a mountain 30 miles west of here called Hulu Mountain. Well, meet there in an hour. Bang. What makes you so anxious to get me out of here? You really have something. You actually took my hit. Little thing. It's none of your business. Just go. Whisper. Well. You're using my name to cheat, and you say it's none of my business? You want go? I want go. So you're Xie Yan, the charming jade child? My god. You're really as handsome as everyone says, they admired you for a long time. I didn't expect to meet you in person today. I'm so lucky. Sect leader one of Maching Sect let the world appreciate the power of finger of flowery swords. But after him, this art just disappeared. Until you came along. You were able to compete with Child Warm Jade when you just reached the 9th level of post-celestial stage. And the art you mastered was Finger of Flowery Swords. It's really hard to learn. Is there anyone in the world who can be as stunning and gorgeous as you? Yuck. Screw you. You must have waited naked for Mr. Xie on purpose. You're up to no good. You perv. Mr. Xie, stay away from him. Feng Jiao, calm down. What the hell are you talking about? Was it your cultivation that went wrong? You got me wrong. I don't like men, but like pretty girls, such as charming Jade Beauty. You're breaking my heart. I'm obviously doing my best to cover for you. Whisper. She's really in love with you. Eve read the complete set of Young Woman Shinsi by Old Groom of Xiaoming. I have to say, Mr. Xie, your wife is so great. Crack. But I didn't expect you to go out with such a woman behind the back of charming Jade Beauty. If I were Shinsi, oh no, if I were charming Jade Beauty, I'd be very sad. Is there a man who spoils his wife as much as I do? Whisper. Xiaoyan, do you have a death wish? Whisper. Joking, honey. Don't be mad. Whisper. Stop talking crap. Then you stay right there. I'd like to help you loosen up. Whisper. Dissipate. Holy. Guardian of Rebound Zen is dissipating. How is she doing that? What a hard head. Ouch. It hurts. What martial arts is it? It doesn't cause much damage, but it hurts. Immortal dominating punches is mainly used to defend against normal attacks, but it can't defend well against the damage with internal power. DMN. It really hurts. Is he just feeling pain? Normally, a person at the first level of the pre-celestial stage should have been in a coma after taking the move. He is still fine after his defense was broken. I really underestimated him. An eye for an eye. Bang. Take it. What a rough way. He's moving forward by stomping on the air to create thrust. No. Grab. Mr. Xie, I'll help you. Thank you, but it's not necessary. Bang. Whisper. Xiaoyan, go and wait for me at Hulu Mountain. I'll be right there when I'm done with this. Whisper. So pleading with me, I'll forgive you this time, and do as you say. Well, that's very generous of you. Whisper. Whisper. That's how sweet and caring I am. Bang. 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 You deserve the title of Charming Jade Child. I'm the one who lost. Goodbye. Stop right there. Since he's thrown in the towel, just let him go. Mr. Xie, are you okay? Are you hurt? Let's take a look. I was just teaching the jerk a lesson. How could I get hurt? But why are your pecs so big? Are you a woman? Well. HHS. I didn't know that you have such a striking secret. Don't worry. Even though you're a woman, I still love you. What nonsense. I just got my pecs a little stronger. How could I be a woman? Xiaoyan tore my clothes, it'll make things very difficult for him. They're made for each other. This scene is really touching. Later, you go ask Charming Jade Child if he can afford to rebuild the inn. Well, do I have to? Hulu Mountain. 2 hours later. Bang. You're finally here. But that's not a very friendly way to say hello. There were too many people in the town, so I didn't have enough fun. I just want to see how strong you are after you've improved to the pre-celestial stage. Oh, I see. That's not a bad idea. Does she think she can beat me up just because she reached the pre-celestial stage before me? Does she think I'm still the same as before? Then come on. But you don't go to the sect leader if you lose. It's time to get back my dignity as a husband. You seem very confident. Well, then I'm not gonna let you down. I'm going to beat you to death, you starred. Pre-celestial stage withering strike. Humph. Humph. Secret of Joy technique. Flower play. Boom. I want you to know that Finger of Flowery Swords is actually derived from Secret of Joy technique, and you are now at a lower level than me. It's not a good idea to hit me with this art. If you don't have other arts that can match Finger of Flowery Swords, you'd better give up as soon as possible. I won't laugh at you. Don't worry. I know what I'm doing. I'm at a lower level than you? We're both at the first level of pre-celestial stage. I'm not afraid of you. I'll show you the new skills Eve learned. Immortal Genre Dragon Punch. How huge it is. But why is there no sign of internal power flowing? How huge it is. But why is there no sign of internal power flowing? Boom. How could he cause such damage by pure force instead of internal power? It's not over yet, my sweetheart. This punch. Bang. It doesn't feel right. Why is she so light? Something is weird. Your strength was really strong. I almost didn't take it. I probably used 70 of my force in this punch. If she's been hit, even if she has no internal injuries, it'll take her a while to speak again. But she's speaking clearly without the slightest pause. She shows no signs of getting hurt. She's so powerful now. I seem to have underestimated you. We haven't seen each other for a year, and you've not only reached the first level of pre-celestial stage, but you also seem to have mastered a purely physical combat technique. I guess your strength is one of the best in the second level of pre-celestial stage now. A year? Wait. In the main world, I haven't seen Qin Shinsi for 4 months at most. How could it be a year? No, no. Before that woman said the room in the inn was hers, maybe she was not messing around, then the only possibility is that time passed at different rates in the two worlds. Eve only been in the boxing world for about 3 months, and it's been 6 months in the main world. No wonder I'm having such a hard time fighting. Has she improved again? You seem to have a very good year, so much so that you don't even know what day it is. Oh, yeah, there will be a sword spirit when Finger of Flowery Swords reaches the pre-celestial stage. Why don't you let her out? Let me see the beauty that helped you improve. Didn't you just say I couldn't beat you with Finger of Flowery Swords? Then why would I bother? I'm not a fool. Ha! The sword spirit looks just like Xie Daoyun. If Qin Shinsi saw her, she'd kill me. Well, let's get back to fighting. Immortal Genre Dragon Upward Breaking. Bang! 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 Again, the feeling of hitting and missing. When I hit her, most of the force of my attack was gone. What magical art has she learned? What an amazing combat technique. I couldn't tell that he was using internal power. He seemed to be using only his physical strength. Even compared to the masters at the second level of pre-celestial stage, the destructive power can still be considered the top. If I hadn't coincidentally mastered the Phantom Butterfly technique and the Secret of Joy technique, I'd have been seriously injured by him. The Phantom Butterfly technique has consumed too much internal power. I haven't mastered the revival art yet. The odds are against me now. I have to finish the fight fast. When did the butterflies made of her internal power surround me? My gut tells me something bad is gonna happen if I don't leave. You seem to have figured it out. What a pity. I wanted to give you a surprise. Dancing butterfly. Snap. Boom. I didn't want to do that. After all it takes is a brutal explosion of internal power. It's so simple. But the internal power of Secret of Joy technique is so special. After detonation, it's twice as powerful as other martial arts. It's perfect for you. Just give up. I won't laugh at you. Bang. It really hurts. Your internal power is so terrible. Does he only feel hurt? How strong is his body? Go ahead. 15 minutes later. Honey, you're so cruel. My clothes are torn by you. Do you have the nerve to blame me? What kind of martial art have you learned? Does Secret of Joy technique hurt so much? I almost passed out from the pain. It's the martial art in the supplement of Secret of Joy technique. Its poison can erode internal power and flesh of others. The pain is just incidental damage. I quit. I haven't been able to give you a scratch in all this time. I'm starting to wonder if I'm at the second level of pre-celestial stage. You did make it to the next level. When did this happen? You want to know? You said you were done with the fighting. After I heard that Xie Daoyun was advanced, I tried to hit the second level. I tried to get you to help me, but you just disappeared. I was so upset. What? So I had no choice but to go to the others. This way I managed to improve. Luckily, the martial art in the supplement can be cultivated together with women. Is that the woman I just fought with? Fang Jiao is just one of them. There are many other women, I had to use your name for convenience. You won't blame me, will you? After all, you wouldn't want me to find other men, would you? Well, just be happy. But for some reason, there have been rumors that you are unrequited in love with Grand Elder, so you've been hitting on people who are similar to her. I didn't mean to. You won't blame me, will you? What's this? I'm not carrying any weapons. That's not fair. Don't worry. I won't hurt you. We haven't seen each other for a year. I miss you so much. Don't you miss me? Shinsi, can we go back to the inn first? It's not good to do that thing here, isn't that more? Isn't that more exciting? Oh. I forgot what kind of person she is. Let's enjoy the night. I won't stop until dawn. You've gotten so much stronger after reaching a higher level. What? Are you begging for mercy? I'm just saying that besides strength, you also need to have skills. Fine, then lie back and let me, ugh. Why do I suddenly have a headache? Why are you distracted? Am I not attractive enough to you? Your wife is so bad. How could she have you all to herself? I want to join you. How did Qinger come out by herself? What is it? How can you approach me in an instant? Put her down. That's Qinger. Ah. The little ghost you have? I almost crushed her to death. Why do I feel a chaotic evil power in her body? What's wrong with her? It's a long story. Oh, your wife's strength was too strong. I almost couldn't bear it. Anyway, for some reason, she's not very normal now. Don't worry. Qinger is completely unable to resist the influence of smell of beauties. Is she going to stay like this until she's completely refined smell of beauties? What should I do? Eve gotten her back. Let's get back to sex. Well, I don't mind if the three of us do it together. Seriously? Are you shy? Then I'm going to move. Oh, you're such a naughty girl. It'll make you very happy. After you reach the pre-celestial stage, your internal power has become purer. After last night, my current level is much more stable now, and I even vaguely feel about to hit the 3rd level. DMN, I worked so hard to hit the pre-celestial stage. How could she do it so easily? Crunch crunch crunch. I should pay attention to that. I can't let Jin Shinsi take advantage of me anymore. You were so good last night. Your body can become as strong as iron without the need for internal power. What martial art is it? Well, it's called Immortal Dominating Punches. This is a martial art that I created by combining the strengths of several niche body forging arts. What? Do you want to learn it? I'd like to learn it. But will you teach me? Then you must know that you'll become like me after learning it. CH. And it's not the same as Chaotic Bear Mantra of the River Alliance. Even if you practice my art normally, you'll never get your figure back. Do you still want to learn it? Well, of course I don't mind. It's up to you. Do you mind if I look like this when we have sex? One can't even imagine this. Alright, to be honest, the art isn't difficult to learn, but you have to meet a few very demanding conditions. There are a few necessary materials that may not be found anywhere in the world. Then forget it. Come on. Let's go back to Hulu Town to see Fingjia. What? You haven't broken up with her yet? She is the leader of a small sect. And she plans to take the whole sect to join Matching Sect because she's been attracted by my beauty. So why should I break up with her at this point? You cheated her out of her money and feelings. You're such a scum. What do you know? If she joins our sect, sooner or later she will know the truth. What are you going to do then? You don't need to worry about that, let's discuss what to say when we see her later. Mr. Xie. You're back. Wait. This guy, Miss Li, no, Mrs. Xia, am Wang Xiaoming, Xia Yan's new assistant. Xia Yan has told me everything, and I plan to join Matching Sect too. Whisper. Hell are you talking about? Did I tell you all that for nothing? The way you fooled Li Fingju was so lame, so I decided. To change it. Don't worry. I promise she'll believe it. Whisper. It was my fault yesterday. It turns out that you are the one Mr. Xia loves. The two of you are really made for each other. You are much better than that ruthless Qin Shinsi. From now on, you're the only Mrs. Xia to me. If Qin Shinsi dares to object, I will beat her up. Oh, why do you tell people everything? It's embarrassing. In fact, as long as I'm your wife, I don't mind if you have other women. Look. How sensible she is. Xia Yan, what are you waiting for? Hurry up and marry Miss Li. Whisper. Is so devoted to you. Do you want to let her down? What did you say to me? Whisper. Whisper. You'd better do what I say. Why do they seem to be flirting? What's their relationship? Does Mr. Xia have a crush on Wang Xiaoming? No. I have to prove my worth. Mr. Xia, since I'm not the only one joining Matching Sect, let's get going right now. As for that stuff, they'll have it sent to Matching Sect. Stuff? What stuff? It's a gift I prepared for Matching Sect. While traveling some time ago, I came across a rare plant about to mature. I immediately blocked its overflowing spiritual energy and prepared to present this plant to Matching Sect. Mr. Wang, if you really want to join Matching Sect, I advise you to prepare a gift too. He has his own plans. Don't worry about him. Am I being paranoid? Why do I feel like Mr. Xia is defending this guy? As for the plant, we'd better go and get it ourselves. People are always coveting this kind of treasure. It's very dangerous for your disciples to go get it by themselves. You're so thoughtful. Well, if that stuff is what I guessed, then it's ripening in just a few days. We have to go to the Jitian peak of Xiaoba Mountain as soon as possible. In case something goes wrong. Bang. Ah. Help. Let go of me, please. Bang. Why are you running? I'm not a devil. To Wangsheng, the first level of pre-celestial stage, the new guardian of Wushang sect. Sir, I haven't messed with you. Please let me go. When the Earth Mother Fruit of Yin turns completely black, it means it's ready for picking. Now it's going to take some time. The energy of the fruit is full of erosive power. Once it's picked, a large amount of Yin energy will instantly erode people's meridians. I need you guys to pass it one by one to reduce its erosive power, and finally pass it to me. Rest assured. As long as you do what I say, nothing will happen. If you work well together, the Yin energy can instead stimulate your meridians and strengthen your bodies. But if someone disobeys me, I will have to break his hands and feet, cut his tongue, gouge out his eyes, and crush his balls so that he won't be disturbed anymore. There is a story about the Jitian peak of Xiaoba Mountain. Back then, the 13th leaders of Wushang sect and the 12th abbot of Seoul Temple had a 49-day debate on Taohir. The two of them were unable to convince each other, and a fierce fight broke out. They fought for 7 days and 7 nights but ended in a draw. And the fight left an indelible mark on the battlefield of Xiaoba Mountain. For example, it said that the leader of Wushang sect pulled out 1,000 feet of rock from underground and smashed it here. And this rock is the Jitian peak. And 50 miles away, the Chenchi abyss is where the rock was pulled out. You're so brilliant and knowledgeable. Oh, it's just an anecdote that I came across while reading a book. Mr. Xia, I adore you so much. Feng Jiao. Wow, since when did your wife start to like women? It's a long story. See? Only I will always love you and take care of you in this world. When will you love me a little more? Oh, watch your language. Huh? Oh, it's not like I can control myself. Well, it seems to be a real hassle. I used Finger of Nirvana on Chinger, but it didn't work at all. But if I draw back Smell of Beauties, it'll have a bigger problem. Draw back. I can wake Chinger up when she's controlled by Smell of Beauties. But if I'm the one being controlled, gee, I can't imagine the consequences. When I saw that plant, I found it wasn't ripe at first sight. So didn't dare to pick it in advance for fear of damaging it. So I placed 3 formations around it to hide its smell and its surroundings. If someone flies over, they'll only be misled and fall 100 feet away. If someone walks here, they'll have to follow my mark, or they won't make it to the center. Even the masters at pre-celestial stage will get lost in it. It'll take them at least 6 to 10 hours to get out. But it's still not a perfect defense. So we have 3 masters at pre-celestial stage guarding here. I don't think average people would dare to fight us. This place is very special. It's surrounded by thick vegetation and the entrance is hidden. You may miss it easily. And you simply can't find the secret. Plus the 3 formations, I promise no one will find here. It's weird here. The crack is narrow at the top and wide at the bottom, but it's bright inside. Mr. Xia, look. This is indeed the Earth Mother Fruit of Yang. It has all the lines, golden color, and a plump core. It's ripe. The fruit is full of energy. It's a good thing. So should it be eaten raw or cooked? Neither. Taking it alone is a waste. The fruit is the main material of Breakthrough Pill. For pre-celestial stage people, the essence of their internal power changes each time they ascend to a higher level. And the Breakthrough Pill can change internal power by force. That is to say, it can directly make the pre-celestial stage people up a level. It works wonders for the people at the first 3 levels of pre-celestial stage. But people below pre-celestial stage will die if they take it. Imparting Elder knows how to make pills. Sure hell make the most of the fruit. The fruit should be able to make at least 5 pills. Glad it's useful. I hope your sect leader will like the gift. Well, our leader will love it. I didn't think we'd get it so easily. I thought there might be a fight over it. What are you thinking? Wouldn't it be nice to get it easily? Wait. Mr. Xia, what's the matter? I just thought of something I need to check. You guys wait here. I'll be right back. Whisper. What the hell are you doing? Whisper. Don't worry. Maybe I can surprise your little ghost later. Mr. Xia, take care of yourself. Mr. Xia just left, and I'm already missing him. Oh, I miss him so much. I wonder if he knows my love. Will this woman go crazy when she finds out the truth? I just hope I won't be involved then. It's your chance, and you're not gonna die. Don't look so depressed. Huh? Who is there? Why don't you come and say hello? Do you also want the Earth Mother Fruit of Een? Then I'm sorry. The fruit has been reserved by me. Look elsewhere. Boom. What a blow. It's another pre-celestial stage cultivator. Dying. Help. It's so lively here. You seem to have been waiting here for a long time. It's skeleton control technique? It's Chongling sect. DMN. I knew there was something fishy about Yan Ruyu selling me information about the whereabouts of Earth Mother Fruit of Een. The information isn't worth anything. The people of Chongling sect already knew this. He seems to have no trouble handling the huge skeleton. This guy's gonna be tough. Splash. Don't worry. I won't make it hard for you. Zhao Shi, Chongling sect. The fruit is not yet ripe. I'll wait with you together. Good. We both seem to want the fruit. Let's wait until it's ripe, and then we'll see who's stronger. Agree. Have you felt anything? What is it? What do you feel? Nothing. I guess I got a little paranoid. Well, there is Yin and there is Yang. I knew there must be another fruit here. Zhao Shi, Tu Wangsheng, even if these 2 guys work together, they're not gonna stop me from taking the fruit. But how could there be such a crazy sect as Chongling sect? Well, that little ghost seems to be out of luck this time. I think Mr. Xia is paying less attention. Mr. Wang, Mr. Xia said the 2 of you had a very nice talk last night. Did Mr. Xia ever mention what he appreciates about you? I'd like to learn. Huh? What's wrong with her? Well, you're a couple, and we're friends. That's different. Wait. I think I know why. She suspects that Qin Xinxi is gay and has a crush on me. She's probably seen something in the details of how Qin Xinxi and I get along. DMN it. Qin Xinxi is now using my name. If this gets out, how am I ever gonna hook up with girls? Why does Wang Xiaoming smell like my perfume? Mr. Xia got the smell from me. But how did this guy get it? What do you want to learn? Piano, chess, painting, or even math? I will teach you as much as I can. Mr. Xie. What have you been doing? What took you so long to get back? It's not a big deal. I just suddenly remembered a book that said the Earth Mother Fruit of Yang always appears in pairs with the Earth Mother Fruit of Een. Now we've gotten the Yang fruit, but we haven't seen the Een one. And I thought it might be the result of the strange terrain here. So I went to the Qinchi Abyss to check it out. Look at your face. Is there really such a thing? Yes, there is the Een fruit here. That's great. Then why don't we pick both of them? First, the Een fruit would absorb a lot of moisture, so it's full of Een energy. It can neither be made into pills nor eaten directly. Only those who practice the demon arts would be very eager for it. And if the two fruits get too close, they might not work anymore. So if we get both of them, we'll have to take one of each and leave separately. It turns out that's her surprise for Chinger, but there seems to be some kind of accident. Second, there is already someone guarding there. We can beat them, but one of them is Zhao Shi, the first son of Chonling Sect's leader. Chonling Sect? Then let's forget it. The Een fruit is useless to us anyway. Chonling Sect? What's that? You're in a demon sect too. How can you not even know that? Mr. Wang, Chonling Sect is the 5th largest sect in the Han Dynasty. It's very mysterious. No one even knows where the sect is. It's said that they are good at driving ghosts, and the methods used are very cruel. Not even a few demon cultivators like them. Whisper. The treasure that Chonling Sect wants must also be of great benefit to the little ghost. What a pity. I was gonna surprise her. There are few people in Chonling Sect. The total number of the whole sect is not more than 30. But even so, they can still rank 5th. Mr. Wang, you can imagine how strong it is. The people of the sect are very united and vengeful. If you make enemies with them, they'll not only get back at you but everyone around you. So normally, cultivators don't dare to offend them. They are just a bunch of mad dogs. You mess with one of them, then you mess with all of them. The bottom line is that they will always involve the loved ones of their enemies. Taishian sect once wanted to eliminate the sect. But because they didn't find the entrance to the sect, the matter was just dropped. I see. But we don't have to fight them, do we? Chonling Sect is tough, but our Maching Sect is also very great. Let's talk to him face to face. Maybe he will quit. The Earth Mother Fruit of Een is the most precious treasure for Chonling Sect. It can make Zhao Shi advance to the 2nd level of pre-celestial stage immediately, so he'll never give it up. Zhao Shi is notoriously vindictive, and he's the first son of Chonling Sect's leader. Today you stole something from him, and tomorrow the whole sect would go hunt you. If they couldn't find you, they would threaten you with your friends and family. Then what about killing him? As long as we do it carefully, no one will know it's us. It's a pity to give up a treasure that is good for Chinger. Don't underestimate Chonling Sect. The arts they cultivate are very horrible. If even a shred of his soul escapes, you'll be in endless trouble. You may not fear them, but the other disciples of our sect out there will be in danger. We can't turn Maching Sect against Chonling Sect for the dispensable stuff. You're trying to get some favors for the ghost girl. Whisper. But it's not something irreplaceable. It's not worth it. Mr. Wang, you're not alone now. You can't be as reckless as you used to be. Ugh. Mr. Wang, are you okay? I'm fine. I may have loose bowels. I'll take care of it somewhere. You go first. Don't worry about me. I'll go to Maching Sect myself. What's the matter with Mr. Wang? How could he have diarrhea with such a strong body? Who knows? The little ghost seems to be out. What does he want to do? Mr. Xia, don't hit me. Well, I don't want to do this, but it's for your own good. Mr. Xia, I didn't mean to. I came out because I sensed something powerful nearby to help me out. Really? That's what I thought it was. Luckily, I found an excuse to shake off Qin Xingxi and Li Fingzhou. Yes. Just the smell of it has relieved me a lot. If I could eat it, it would do wonders. Oh, it's not the one on Qin Xingxi. It's really the Earth Mother Fruit of Een. I think I know what it is. Just get back first. I'll take it for you. Since the stuff is really useful to Chinger, I have to get it. But I can't cause trouble for Maching Sect. I can't help it. I'm dying for that. Mr. Xia, I'll go first. Come back. DMN. Chinger is just like a time bomb after being affected by smell of beauties. She doesn't even listen to me now. If I'm gonna grab the treasure, I can't use my current face then. Wait, something is weird. Stop. Ahem, I finally shook off Qin Xingxi. It's great. She's really in the way. If I wasn't such a gentleman, I'd have beaten her up. Ahem. That woman is stupid, weak, and has smelly feet. How dare she call herself a beauty? She's not even close to Xie Daoyun. I love Xie Daoyun so much. Glimpse. Gain origin point Kanger 0.01 points, Qin Xingxi. Gain origin point, anger 0.01 points, Qin Xingxi. Gain origin point, anger 0.01 points, Qin Xingxi. Oh, she's really here. Honey, I knew you'd follow me. My feet are smelly? Didn't you have fun licking them yesterday? Don't talk nonsense. I didn't lick your feet. Maybe I'm just making a fool of myself. But I remind you one more time. If you have to go against Chonling Sect for that little ghost, you'd better make sure you do everything right. Don't let our disciples get involved. Don't worry. I won't get our sect into trouble. I know you have a lot of secrets, and you probably have a way to get rid of suspicion. So I won't go with you. Now you are very strong, not even weaker than me. I'm not worried that King will happen to you. Anyway, Fingzhou and I will go first. Go back to the sect as soon as you get things done. Don't go anywhere else this time. The leader misses you very much. And I miss you very much too. Tut, if you really miss me, why is there no origin point of adoration? I won't believe you. Don't worry, honey. The one causing trouble will definitely not be our Maching Sect. Chonling Sect, the 5th sect which is like a mad dog. Great. Then do you dare to fight the second largest sect? I haven't seen anyone, but I can feel very strong pressure from the cave. Something inside is seducing me. Why don't I go in and take a look? I should at least tell Mr. Xia what's going on inside. He'll just take a look, just a look. This guy hasn't moved at all for so long. He's so patient. Really just a look. Scared. You. Excuse. What strong evil energy? Is that Chongling's sex trick? Who are you? How dare you steal the energy of the Earth Mother Fruit? Boom. It's you. When did you come in? Yen Ruyu. Oops, I got caught. Ha. I didn't expect a little ghost to come out of nowhere and ruin my plan. Evil Jade Beauty, Chongling sect Yen Ruyu. Yen Ruyu? Is she one of the 5 beauties of the Han Dynasty? I didn't expect to see her under these circumstances. The rare little ghost seems to be in perfect condition. It would be a shame if you killed her. Yen Ruyu, you fooled me so much money with the news of the Earth Mother Fruit. How come you are here too? What the hell do you want? Your Wushang sect needs that fruit, and so does our Chongling sect. I never said I wouldn't compete with you if I took your money. You're so shameless. Alright, all joking aside. Actually, I got you here to hold back Zhao. With my art of concealment, no matter who is guarding here, he'll be able to pick the right fruit before anyone else. But Mr. Zhao knows my trick well. It's not easy to get away from him. So I need someone to hold him back, even for a moment. It's simple but effective. Eve given you a chance, but you failed. Actional Addery's poor. Clap. Well, I can't beat you, so I had to play some tricks. But I failed anyway. I quit. It looks like he'll have the fruit. That's funny. Have I said yes? Oh, I'm sorry. He'll take it. Are you okay with that? Of course not. Haven't you heard of first come, first served? You can't jump ahead of me as a latecomer. I'm sorry. I'm not asking you. I'm telling you the fruit is mine. You can't and won't be allowed to say no. How arrogant you are. Take it. Ha! Ghost in. Dark hell. Devouring heaven and earth. Sum hu. Assume. M. It's a mental attack. No, it hurts. Our internal power can't resist it at all. The people of Chonling sect are really tough. I didn't expect the mental attack to be so strong. And it seems to be an automatic defense art, which will be triggered as soon as he's attacked. WWE. Well, great. Most of the people are the 7th or 8th level of post-celestial stage. It's very beneficial to my ghost in dark hell. Eve heard that the people of Chonling sect were addicted to killing. Once an elder of the sect went to the border of the Han Dynasty and slaughtered 2 whole villages to refine souls, and even the women and children were not spared. I never thought it'd be true. The people who got killed by you have no way to reincarnate because you can enslave their souls. As long as you don't let them go, they will never be free. The world has its own laws. How dare you defy it? I will punish you today on behalf of God. Boom. Clin. Asa Rush. The odds are against me. They are both at the pre-celestial stage. Only an idiot would fight them regardless of the consequences. I quit. The monk made such a huge scene. I thought you had met a tough guy this time, but he just made a trick and escaped. Zhao Shi, go after him. How could you stand him fooling you like that? Save it, Yen Ruyu. Your tricks won't work on the Ishio whore. You can take the Earth Mother Fruit of Yin while I'm away, but I'm afraid you can't handle the consequences. Oh, I'm so afraid. Eve suffered a great loss. Chongling sect. He'll get back on you sooner or later. Why won't he let me go even though Eve backed off? Ghost in dark hell. Devouring heaven and earth. Damn. The trick again. Damn. The trick again. Stop struggling. You can't beat me anyway, so why waste your energy? You'll die here. You're pushing me too far. Don't think I dare not fight you. Boom. Who is there? What's going on? Vitin whore. Is that? It's you. Ge Huayu. What's wrong with you? It sounds like this guy and Child Thousand Faces are acquaintances? How can it be wrong of me to kill and rob? You don't really know how to talk. Dragon dominating punches. Whatever, he'll stick to my lines. You're asking for it. Ge Huayu, do you have a death wish? Ghost in dark hell. Devouring heaven and earth. Boom. R. What? Ge Huayu's punch didn't use internal power at all. How could a punch with only pure strength break my ghost in dark hell? Cough. This guy, skeleton control technique. Bone shield. Boom. Boom. Why? You. Holy, Child Thousand Faces is so powerful. Shinma sect, Zhongling sect. I can't afford to mess with them. I'd better run. Ha ha. Today I seem destined not to get the fruit. I'm out of the fight over it. Goodbye. Bang. Geyu? Another acquaintance? Eve beaten the two guys out there. Now, you have two choices. Either you get out of the way, or I knock you out of here. You're here for the Earth Mother fruit of Een too. Alright, I'm not as strong as you, so I have to swallow it. The fruit is fully ripe now. Please go pick it. This guy finally shows up after disappearing for so long. But how dare he use his real face when robbing me? He didn't even try to disguise himself. He seems to have changed a lot. Since you're so arrogant in front of me, I won't bother to warn you. The Earth Mother fruit of Een is full of Een energy, which makes it can't be picked directly by hand. Without the secret art of Chonling sect, you'll have to use 78 people to reduce its erosive power, just like what Tu Wangxing did. Otherwise, your meridians will be damaged, and your cultivation may even regress. The fruit will still be mine in the end. Humph. What? Why does he seem uninjured? Bang. Are you angry? Ha. Chonling sect is nothing more than that. I can eliminate you so easily. Just go back and cultivate for a few more years. Good. Very good. Geyu, just you wait. Zhao Shi, are you okay? Gasp, don't worry. I am fine, it's just that my internal energy is a little unstable, so I can't suppress the ghost in dark hell. It's in a rage because it was just broken by Geyu. It'll be fine after a break. Is it worth it for you to shorten your life to keep such a horrible ghost? You still don't get it. With such a ghost, coupled with our sect's defensive art, I might even be able to handle a master at the second level of the pre-celestial stage. But that damned Geyu. What on earth is his skill? He smashed ghost in dark hell and broke my defense by mere physical punch, although our Chongling sect's people have weaker bodies, at least him at the pre-celestial stage. I can't believe that I was crushed by his single punch. Not only that, but nothing happened to him after he took the Earth Mother fruit of Een. In theory, without our sex art, he'd have to use Tu Wangxing's method. Could it be that he just managed to withstand that damage? It was a great loss to fail to get the fruit, but Geyu's appearance was a good thing for me. By the way, Tu Wangxing was really useless. The art that Geyu masters after improvement seems to naturally suppress the demon arts. He'll definitely become a huge threat to Chongling sect. Ruyu, help me get the bottle of pills out of my pocket. We must go back to my father immediately. Are you too weak to lift a hand now? What do you mean? Nothing. I'm just concerned about you. You're in so much pain. I feel so sorry for you. How about I help you avoid the pain forever? Ugh. 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 Geyu, Zhongling sect will definitely avenge the death of Zhao Shi. Swish. Swishu. Swish. Swish. Mass step. A sect like Chongling sect that cultivates the demon arts can suppress the vast majority of sects in the main world. But unluckily, they met me. As a psychic who masters immortal dominating punches, I can simply crush them with no effort. Oh, I shouldn't have held it in my hands. My internal power has been stirred up by it and hasn't recovered yet. If I hadn't mastered immortal dominating punches, I wouldn't dare to pick it directly. Xinger, come out and take medicine. Xinger, come out and take medicine. Mr. Li. Ugh. Puff. Shut up and eat. But can you really eat it as a ghost? Don't worry. I'll eat it all. Be normal. Bang. Mr. Li, the fruit is full of pure and solid Een energy. It's almost as effective as eating humans' vital essence. I'm sure it'll make me stronger. Devour. Fresh. Why don't I seem to have changed? I feel that the smell of beauties dissipates a bit faster. It works, but it's just not obvious. Pixioc, you've eaten the fruit. Now it's time to settle the score. Pinch. Ha? Xinger, do you know how bad you were, huh? I was wrong, but I didn't mean to. Of course I know you didn't. I only hope that the fruit can really suppress the smell of beauties and keep you awake. Otherwise, I'd really punish you. Well. If it doesn't work, they'll have to, Xinger. Boom. I'm so sleepy. All you do is eat and sleep. You won't put me at ease, will you? Well, it's all done. It's time to go back. A few days later, Jianghu Entertainment Hall, Zhou City. The daily activities here are as lively as the Jiangling Beauty Contest. It's worthy of being the Jianghu Entertainment Hall. Who's that guy? There is no such guy in Zhou City. He must have come from somewhere else. He's really handsome. I wonder where he came from. He's so cute. I want to get to know him. Don't even think about it. He's out of your league. When I chatted with the sect leader, she mentioned that there is a well-informed man who has low cultivation but great business acumen. He owns the most famous intelligence agency of the Han Dynasty, the Sky Star. Now, not only has he managed his main business well, he's also developed the intelligence agency into a chain store where people can eat, drink, have fun and listen to gossip. And he's been publishing various gossip books and newspapers. Alcohol. Sky Star Hotel. And he often adapted some unimportant but highly entertaining news into stories and had people perform them in his stores. Every time there was a performance, his stores would be full and make a killing. The sect leader recommended to me his Sinful Love series. Since Eve encountered it now, I must go in and take a look. The latest list of martial arts beauties. Come and have a look. 10 tourist attractions worth visiting in Han Dynasty. Don't miss it. He escapes. She chases. He can never run away. When will the Grand Princess Di Qingcheng get her 28th future husband? Now you can get the latest royal revelations if you follow us. Today is Mr. Shin telling the story. Is it about the love affair of Fanqin sect's girls today? How many times you have talked about those stupid things of Fanqin sect? It's time to talk about the in-depth analysis and character biographies of Blue Joker's The Legend of King. Ahem, everyone. It's gonna be a great story today. On the Tianji peak of Xiaoba Mountain, a rare treasure appeared. The treasure absorbed the spiritual energy of nature. Thud. It can make people at the post-celestial stage break through and directly reach the pre-celestial stage. On that day, Wushang sect and Chongling sect gathered at the Tianji peak, intending to fight for the treasure. Headed by evil jade beauty Yan Ruyu, Chongling sect took the lead. Unfortunately, Wushang sect was led by a new elder who wasn't well prepared, so it was quickly defeated. At this point, the appearance of a mysterious man changed the situation. The man was tall and strong, with a good look and a high spirit. He could definitely be regarded as a handsome guy in today's Han Dynasty. But his expression. He looked happy and sad, angry and calm. For one instant, we could see 1,000 emotions on his face. I think you all know who he is now. Yes, he's Ji Huayu, Child Thousand Faces. In that instant, Ji Huayu mobilized all his internal power without saying a word and went straight to the treasure. He looked like a bolt of lightning. Swish. Thud. He took the treasure away, before everyone realized it. It's not that the others were too weak, but Child Thousand Faces was really mysterious. Not only was he fast, but he was also very powerful. Evil Jade Beauty immediately found that something was wrong. Why did Child Thousand Faces dare to challenge them alone? How dare he show his real face? But the other disciple of Chongling sect didn't realize it. Instead of backing down, he stepped forward to fight, vowing to regain the treasure for Chongling sect. He didn't know that Child Thousand Faces was no longer at the post-celestial stage. Suddenly, there seemed to be thunder resounding through the clouds. In the blink of an eye, the man died. And the man who caused all of this had been 1,000 miles away. It confirms that the 5 beauties and 5 childs have all reached the pre-celestial stage. CKY star. As the saying goes, tolerance and gentleness are the best ways to behave in the world. Covetous people will suffer misfortune, just as the birds that snatch food will die early. Great. Great. Lun. So that's what happened. Tell us more. You're talking big. How could a man at the pre-celestial stage get killed so easily? Zhao Shi was wounded, not killed. He's talking nonsense and making up stories here. See, forget it. I used the identity of Ji Huayu. Hell, take the blame anyway. This is the first-hand information that our boss bought from Tu Wang Sheng of Wushang sect for 500 taels of gold, and the story was polished by me. It's absolutely guaranteed to be true. It turns out that Tu Wangsheng sold them the news, but he just fled as soon as he got rid of Chongling sect. He wouldn't know what happened next. How could he provide any useful information? They made up the whole story with just a beginning. The story of Child Thousand Faces ends now. Now I'm going to tell a new story. Our boss originally wanted to use it as the headline of Martial Society gossip, but recently someone provided us with new material. So we readapted it and expanded it into a new story. The story is purely fictitious and any similarity is purely coincidental. There is a new play. Which hero is the story based on? I can't wait. Thud. Today, let's talk about the legendary story of Xia Yan, the charming jade child, who sold himself to seek a higher position. That is the legend of Xia Yan. Wow. Xia Yan? Is that guy who has been in the limelight recently? I knew they'd talk about him sooner or later. What the hell? Wouldn't I know if I sold myself? As we all know, Xia Yan was the lover of charming jade beauty before he became famous. He began to gain fame only after he had reached the pre-celestial stage, and since then, a lot of love affairs about him have been heard. But the women he has an affair with are very different from the type men generally like. Most of them are older and unmarried, but very capable. For example, Zhu Pinger, the heir to the Yu maiden, has never lost the match for getting married in 10 consecutive years. Another example is Guofu of Baichuo Mountain. She wiped out 28 bandits in 3 days and 2 nights and completely eliminated the underworld forces there. Li Fingjiu is also one of the women. She is famous for the 9 mystery formation and turning internal power into soldiers. Wow, are those women really that strong? Does charming jade child like to be a receiver? It takes all sorts to make a world. Eve seen a lot today. This guy's favorite type is really special. It's even said that charming jade child has had a feeling for their sex Wu Lingxian since he was disciplined by her. Gain origin point, shock 0.01 points Chang Gongsheng. Gain origin point, shock 0.01 points Zhao Wend. Gain origin point, shock 0.01 points Cli Zend. Gain origin point, jealousy 0.01 points, Zhao Wend. Gain origin point, shock 0.01 points, Qian Duad. How familiar the words are, the story seems to be made up by Qin Xinxi. Forget it. I wrote an erotic novel about her, and now she slandered me. We're even. Our boss came to the conclusion that it is true after checking with all parties. What? It's true? I always thought it was a rumor. Charming jade child already has charming jade beauty with him. Why would he go to see other women? Wu Lingxian is the first of the 5 beauties of the former generation. Xia Yan loves her but can't get her, so isn't it normal for him to find women similar to her? I can't believe you guys feel sorry for him. Jianhu Entertainment Hall is indeed good at entertaining people. I would have believed them if I wasn't involved. Gain origin point, shock 0.01 points, Zhou Ji. Gain origin point, respect 0.01 points, Sun Nand. Gain origin point, jealousy 0.01 points, Zhao Wend. At the beginning when they talked about Child Thousand Faces, I didn't receive any origin points although the audiences were also very emotional. This was also the case when I pretended to be Monk Excellence before. Both of the identities I used are real people. I got the origin points by provoking the other side first. In other words, if I don't do something in front of people while pretending to be someone else, their emotions will belong to the identity's real owner, and they'll get nothing. The origin point really isn't that easy to earn. The Shaba Mountain incident has successfully been planted to 11 sect. Although Zhao Shi's death is a little strange, it has nothing to do with me. I should go back, huh? A Cass. The familiar poker faces and stiff body movements, oh, no. That guy already found me? Am I really that unlucky? Huai Yu. After reaching the pre-celestial stage, why didn't you come back to our sect instead of screwing around outside? D, I never thought I'd learn about you. From gossip. L. You're back. What a coincidence that I met you here, Dad. It's not a coincidence. I came here on purpose to catch you. Do you remember what you promised me? Eve indeed reached the pre-celestial stage. I was gonna go back and surprise you, but then I ran into this whole Chonling sect thing. I'm sorry. My son, I'm glad you've reached your goal so quickly. Like father, like son. No matter what, I can't bring shame on you and Shinhwa sect. Humph, now you're thinking about the stakes? Then how come you didn't consider us when you messed with Chonling sect? Aren't you the Child Thousand Faces? You even remembered to use Xiaoyan's face when you were outside just now. Then why did you use your own face when you messed with others? Are you out of your mind? I'm not afraid of Chonling sect. But you're gonna get in trouble if you keep being so reckless. Dad, I did it for a reason. What was it? It had something to do with my improvement to the pre-celestial stage. When I traveled around, I accidentally entered a secret realm and got a body forging art called Supreme Divine Technique. I owe my successful breakthrough to it. Anyway, they'll just make up some nonsense to fool him first. Through this technique, you can gather the most powerful force in the world onto yourself and forge a strong body. You'll be as fierce and powerful as a huge whale or a dragon. This technique is even better than faceless mantra. But when using it, you must be of honesty and integrity, or your mind will be unstable, resulting in the failure of the technique. That's why I used my own face when I fought Zhao Shi from Chonling sect. I see. But it was still a bold move. You should have brought it back so I could evaluate it before you made a decision. I didn't agree with you when you insisted on cultivating faceless mantra, and you knew what happened then. Why did you do such kind of thing again? Dad, Supreme Divine Technique is not the same as faceless mantra. It's complete, or I wouldn't have chosen it so easily. You're not gonna convince me by just a few words. Come out with me. I'd like to see how powerful your new technique is. Okay, please wait a moment, Dad. It'll be there after I change my clothes. Anma Gee is at level 4 of the pre-celestial stage. I can take the opportunity to see the power of immortal dominating punches. I'm ready, Dad. Do whatever you can do. Alright, I'm coming. Immortal dominating punches. Mantra of touch shield. Boom. Ha! Your punch had such strength. And you didn't use internal power at all. The power of your punch was completely from your flesh. Even I have never heard of such a technique. Dad, I want to learn something from you, so please take it seriously. Look at this. It'll show you my strength. Immortal genre feast for dragon and whale. You broke my defenses in a matter of seconds. Good. Go on. Do it again. It won't be that easy this time. Stop. I can't move. I can't control my hands. No, it doesn't feel right. I feel like my hands don't belong more. Is this the power of mantra of hexatic senses at the pre-celestial stage? How could he manipulate my body? Give me back the control of my body. Alright, Huai Yu. Clap. Your new technique is really impressive. It can do terrible damage. More importantly, it can get you out of the grip of mantra of touch in a few seconds. Absolute strength surpasses all tactics. I'm very satisfied with your answer. But you're a member of Shinhwa sect after all. Go on. Let me see how well you've cultivated mantra of hexatic senses during this time. Oh no. I don't know mantra of hexatic senses at all. Dad, I can't use mantra of hexatic senses anymore, DMN. I have to risk it. What? Not only that, but my faceless mantra has been destroyed too. Supreme Divine Technique is very special. ITLL devour other techniques after you've mastered it, so is that reasonable enough? If he doesn't buy it, he'll just run away. Can I successfully run away? Is there such an aggressive technique in this world? Huai Yu, try to use mantra of hexatic senses. You'll feel your pulse and see how internal power is flowing in your body. Huai Yu, what's wrong? No. I have flowery sword power in my body. It's okay if he just feels my pulse. But if I use the technique, he'll know right away that I'm lying to him. Don't bother, Dad. Supreme Divine Technique would use all your internal power to forge your body. Now I can only use some basic techniques like walking on air, and I can no longer make internal power flow in my body. What do you know? Let me take a look. What if you've suffered a chi deviation? DMN it. It looks like I'm gonna have to run now. Should I just run away, or try one last time? Why you? What are you waiting for? The fight just now has proved that I simply can't beat Ji. I'm so close to him that it's almost impossible for me to successfully escape. Well, then he'll have to do it that way. Well, I have no choice. Why you? Are you okay? Nothing. It's just I got a little wounded during the battle with Chongling's sect. And the fight I just had with you made my internal power a little unstable. Why didn't tell me? Your internal power pool has been broken, and the internal power is rushing around in your body. You're not suffering chi deviation. Your cultivation base is. Was it Zhao Shi? He did this to you? Chonling sect. Oh my god. Dad. No. It's not him. He's really concerned about Ji Huayu. What a pity. Hey, race the thing. My other techniques have indeed been destroyed, and Eve even tried to restore them, but I had no idea that Supreme Divine Technique would be so aggressive that it devour other arts and absorb internal power to forge my body. It's normal that my internal power pool is broken. Don't worry. You're almost a wreck now. How could I not be worried? Dad, I'm really fine. See? I can cause so much damage with a single wave of my hand. Bang. Well, that's true. I said you don't have to worry. I have no choice but to crush my internal power pool. Only then can I keep him from recognizing my internal power. Thankfully, it doesn't affect my use of immortal dominating punches. Now I should be able to get him to believe. I never thought there would be such a strange technique in the world. I guess that's what it takes to get stronger. I lost everything I had learned to get to where I am today. The Supreme Divine Technique is really powerful, but... I see. It's just a shame that you can no longer use all those fake identities you've been building over the years. Now it's because I'm just getting the hang of the technique. After a while, I should still be able to use my other identities. Haha, great. Back then you said that you'd do something of your own, and now you are doing even better than you said. All right. Why don't you write down the technique so I can have a look? And I have one more thing. Do you know that Qin Xinxi is pretending to be Xia Yan and stirring up trouble everywhere? Will this affect your use of this identity? Well, is this not over yet? Qin Xinxi has really screwed things up. Qin Xinxi hasn't even noticed that Xia Yan has been replaced by me, and now she's crazy about me. She's only doing this to piss me off because I've ignored her for a long time in order to advance to the pre-celestial stage. But you still have to be careful. Qin Xinxi is a dual cultivator. People said that Xia Yan was her cultivation vessel at the beginning. Don't worry, Dad. I know what I'm doing. Well, I don't have anything else to ask. Let's get going. Where are we going? Of course we're back to Manhwa sect. Although the matter of you offending Chongling's sect is not very serious, it still needs our sect to deal with it. So you have to go back. It's not just me. The sect leader wants you back too. Well, Dad, why you? Haven't I made it clear? You have to go back this time. I'm going to Manhwa sect again? I don't need to learn demonic enlightenment this time, but I still don't want to go. My sect leader is waiting for me. Why you? Just think of this period of time as being used to accompany me. You only need to stay there for half a year. After that, if you leave again, you only need to contact our sect regularly, and no one will discipline you anymore. But I can't even use mantra of hexatic senses now. Can I still go back? It's very tricky. I don't know any of Ge Huay's acquaintances. If I just go like this, he'll probably get caught. It's not a big deal. He'll deal with it. But, I said he'll take care of it. What are you worried about? Gee seems determined to take back. I guess I can't get out of it now. Unless I don't use Xia Yan's identity anymore, Gee will definitely come after me sooner or later. Fine, I haven't been back in a long time, and I think it's time. That's more like it. Anyway, I'm gonna have to go to Manhwa sect now. I'll see if I can take the opportunity to learn Faceless Mantra and Mantra of Hexatic Senses. Let's go home. 7 days later. Clop. Huayu, your new technique is very obscure. I've been working on it for days and I haven't quite figured it out. But I can tell that this is an extremely sophisticated technique that proves Tao by 4. After weighing it up, I wrote down immortal dominating punches and gave it to Ge. First, Ge and I are in the carriage together all day, and I have to find a way to distract him. After all, I don't have Ge Huay's memory. If I talk to Ge too much, he'd definitely find something. I originally thought it was just a body forging technique that didn't need internal power. But now I find that it can actually refine your soul and make you into a kind of solipsistic state. I've never seen such a profound technique. Even the body forging technique mentioned in it is very special. It's all about risking your life to break through the limits of your body. This is so unbelievable. Yes, it's totally different from what I cultivated before. It seems to belong to a different system. Second, immortal dominating punches is not in the same system as the main world's martial arts. I changed it a little based on my experience in the boxing world. This way even a master like Ge won't possibly see anything wrong. I rehearsed the body forging technique in my head, and I could feel that it's very dangerous. 9 out of 10 people who cultivate it will die. Huayu, how on earth did you master it? Actually, what I found was a jade slip. As soon as I touched it, the jade slip just turned into powder and a kind of strange but warm energy flowed into my eyebrows, and then I somehow mastered the technique. Third, if you want to learn the martial arts from the boxing world, you'll have to take drugs. Even if GEE can figure out Supreme Divine Technique, he still can't cultivate it without the secret drug. I don't have to worry about losing my biggest advantage at all. So it is. The technique hid in a jade slip. It seems to be an ancient secret martial art. You've always had good luck in treasure hunting. You got Faceless Mantra first, and then it's Supreme Divine Technique. But this technique is so rare that you might as well hide it as if you're hiding Faceless Mantra from everyone. ITLL save a lot of trouble. Supreme Divine Technique. I know. Faceless Mantra seems to be a secret of GEYU. If so, I think neither GEE nor Shinma sect has a copy of this art. Then I'll have to look for it in GEYU's room after I arrive at Shinma sect. Here we are. Chingsong Mountain. Shinma sect. Mr. GE, you're back. Yeah, has the sect leader looked for me? No, you had arranged the affairs of our sect very well before you left. Now. Why you? You're back too? That's right. He's been reached the pre-celestial stage after these days of hard work. I went out a few days ago just to bring him back. That's right. He's been reached the pre-celestial stage after these days of hard work. I went out a few days ago just to bring him back. Mr. GE, the documents you need to deal with these days have been sorted out and put on your desk. Mr. GE, the price list for this month's purchase is on your desk. Mr. GE, the accounts of Oyster City have been counted. Mr. GE, well, okay. GEE is so busy. I think he's almost taken on the affairs of the entire sect. Is he really the vice sect leader? Gain origin point, fear 0.01 points, shall we? Gain origin point, jealousy 0.01 points, Su Sikong. Gain origin point, jealousy 0.01 points, Ding Bing. Gain origin point, fear 0.01 points, Wang Myoxiand. Why is GEYU here? I heard he killed Zhao Shi from Chongling sect. He's reached the pre-celestial stage? GEYU doesn't seem to be very popular in Shinma sect. The emotions of the origin points are either fear or jealousy. What do you think? Is the scenery of our Shinma sect great? Ha? Cui Jing. Well, the scenery here is more than spectacular. Su Min, that's right. You're so brilliant. Ha? Isn't that Mr. GE? Have you finally gotten Huayu back? Well. Who is that guy? Why is he staring at me like that? Last time I saw Huayu, I marked him with the breath of purity. Why is the mark missing? Mr. Su, what are you doing staring at my son for so long? Child Thousand Faces is always changing. It occurred to me that Ibe seen the least of his current face, so I just want to see more of it. GE Huayu didn't seem to remove the mark himself. Otherwise, GEE would have been so calm to see me. It looks like something went wrong. Mr. Su? Is he GEE's rival, Su Min? Then no wonder he looked at me like that. They don't seem to have a bad relationship. But that's just what it looks like. Ha, I haven't seen Huayu for a long time. His cultivation has further improved. It's not worth mentioning. I can't believe it took him so long to make this little progress. Who is this gentleman beside you? Oh, he's my son-in-law, Cui Jing. I brought him to see the sect leader today. Nice to meet you, Mr. Cui. Greetings, Mr. GE. If I can make use of Su Min to kill GE, then no one will ever know that GE Huayu has the identity of Xia Yan, and he'll be able to get out of it. But I guess they're gonna maintain this fake friendliness for a while. We've delayed here for so long. The sect leader must be getting impatient. Let's hurry over. You're right. Mr. Su has a really elegant accent. Su Min doesn't have much education, but Cui Jing is indeed a talent. How come Su Min is so lucky to have such a son-in-law? Dad, you know Cui Jing? He is one of the 4 childs of the previous generation. He's very low-key. The last time he was seen in public was 5 years ago when he gave up cultivating martial arts to take part in the imperial examination and won a place. So a lot of people admire him. I heard he's resigned from his official position. He may join our Shinma sect. He doesn't look like he's been forced. How on earth did Su Tingting convince him? I see. My sect leader once told me that the leader of Shinma sect should probably be at level 6 of the pre-celestial stage. Few people in the world can rival him. Sect leader, Su Min/GEE is here to see you. Come on in. I must be very careful in front of him. Sect leader, Huayu has improved to the pre-celestial stage. He came to report it to you. Greetings, sect leader. It's a shame it took me so long to get improved. Yuan Shang, sect leader of Shinma sect. Let me have a look, thump. You've indeed had the strength of the pre-celestial stage. Good, our sect needs talents like you. Thank you, sect leader. He still has a lot to learn. His casual gaze made me feel crushed. The strength of people at level 6 of the pre-celestial stage is so horrible. Well, Huayu has finally achieved something. Mr. GE, you're so lucky to have such a son. He is of the pre-celestial stage, and you're so respected in our sect. I really envy the two of you. If one day you are out of charge, I, a man of leisure, will never be able to take over your work. Mr. Su, please don't say that. You've taken on a lot more in consideration of your age and poor health. More importantly, the sect leader trusts me. Are you questioning his decision? How is that possible? Mr. GE, you're too sensitive. In addition to the heart desire branch that only obeys the sect leader, the elders of the other 5 branches all speak highly of you. I have to say that the smell desire branch and the sight desire branch under my supervision have been overshadowed by the other 3 branches that support you. Mr. Su, you're a little narrow-minded. Since we're in the same sect, we should support each other and make progress together. How could you play everyone off against each other? If it gets out, I'm afraid it'll make people laugh at us. Whoa. They are both trying to smear each other in front of the sect leader. Come on. Fight now. Ahem. Alright, the young guys are watching. Just stop it. Mr. GE is so young that he's just gotten angry after talking a few words with me. Fine, he'll just let it go. It's a shame that they didn't fight. Sect leader, Cui Jing, my son-in-law, has resigned and is ready to join our sect. He's here to greet you. Greetings, sect leader. I remember you're one of the 4 childs of the last generation. And then you became an official. Now you want to join our Shinma sect? Yes, sir. I love Ting very much, so I'd like to join 11 sect to save a lot of trouble. Great. I'm glad you feel that way. Swish. Splash. Ugh. Don't struggle. Sect leader is branding you Shinma mark. And then you will be a member of our Shinma sect. With it, you'll be able to move freely within the sect without being suppressed by the defensive formation. Does Shinma sect have such a thing? Was it the defensive formation that made my scalp numb when I first came in? Thankfully, I had a strong body so it didn't affect me much. Howl, 1. What's going on? Mr. GE, the question should be for you. How did your son trigger the defensive formation? Why don't you have the Shinma mark? Give me an explanation, GE Huayu. I'm doomed. Sect leader, it has something to do with Huayu's advancement to the pre-celestial stage, but it's very complicated. Please allow me to explain to you in private. But, Mr. GE, I don't think it's a good idea. What is it that you can't say in front of everyone? You're only making Huayu more suspicious. Shut up. Isn't that messy enough? Mr. Su has a point, and there are no outsiders here. Mr. GE, just say it right here. But? It's okay, Dad. I'll make it clear. After all, Eve got a record before. Huayu. Well, alright. Sect leader, I'd been seeking a way to advance to the pre-celestial stage. By chance, I got a special body forging technique. Called Supreme Divine Technique. And I managed to reach the pre-celestial stage with it. I need to calm down. They don't doubt my identity. I still have a chance. But it has used all my internal power to strengthen my body. Over time, all my other arts have been absorbed. And I think that's why my Shinma mark disappeared. Well. Has your mantra of hexatic senses been absorbed too? Well, that's not good then. As a disciple of Shinma sect, how could you take an external art as your foundation? What would the other disciples think? Sect leader, what do you suggest? You've given up mantra of hexatic senses and switched to another art as your foundation? Then show me how strong your physical body is. Don't struggle. Sect leader is just checking your body. DMN. I feel as if my body is immersed in ice water and I can't move at all. Every part of my skin is wrapped in the cold air. Fortunately, I haven't used the finger of Nirvana to restore my internal power pool, otherwise, Head have noticed that something is wrong with me and killed me immediately. Interesting. Your physical strength is considered top even among the pre-celestial stage masters who specialize in body forging arts. But your internal power pool is broken, your meridians are disordered, and there is no internal power in your body. If it were not for the aura of 1 level pre-celestial stage still remaining in your body, I wouldn't be able to tell your stage. This technique is so aggressive that it has even destroyed mantra of hexatic senses. Huayu, you're always so lucky. But how to MO mark and your technique coexist is really a problem. How about this, Huayu? You can continue cultivating it. They'll talk to your father about the Shinma mark stuff. Thank you, sect leader. And Mr. Cui, Ide just completed your initiation ritual. You're already a member of Shinma sect. Thank you, sect leader. Ahem, there is one more thing. Sect leader, I remember that you made an agreement with Mr. GE that Huayu can only keep one technique secret. Now that he's gotten Supreme Divine Technique, is it time for him to hand in Faceless Mantra? Excuse me? I don't even know where the copy of Faceless Mantra is. How do I hand it in? You're right. Sumin, you're in charge of the sect library, so I'll leave it to you to record Faceless Mantra. Yes, sect leader. Wait. Faceless Mantra is not complete, lacking the cultivation method of the pre-celestial stage. I think Supreme Divine Technique would be more helpful to our sect. Are you sure? In this way, everyone will know what your technique is all about, and you will lose this advantage. Dad, I think only of our sect. My own interests are not worth mentioning. Faceless Mantra is an energy-refining art, so I can't make it up. But I can adapt immortal dominating punches at will, because no one can understand and master it anyway. Good. Then record Supreme Divine Technique. Sumin, take Huayu to the library and transcribe the technique. Yes, sect leader. Go ahead. I respect your decision. I have a report to sect leader, so I won't go with you. Yes, sect leader. Stay here and chat with sect leader and Mr. GE. I'll pick you up later. Okay, Dad. Huayu, let's go. Huayu, although I don't get along with your father, I value you very much. After all, you're the most promising disciple in the new generation of Shinma sect. I know. Although you and my father have disagreements on some matters, you're all for the development of Shinma CG. Don't be a stranger, kid. You called me by name when I was curing your wounds. Now why do you call me Mr. Su like your father? I used to be so rude. Please forgive me, Mr. Su. When did he ever cure GE Huayu's wounds? Instructions of disguise only records the disfigurement of GE Huayu. I should have no problem saying that. Mr. Su? Stop. Well, is that what you think? He didn't respond directly to what I said. Interesting. What happened? Have I made any mistakes? Why are you standing here? Move on. You are the elder. How could I get ahead of you? You first, please. I walk more slowly as an old man. You don't have to mind me. Just go. Or have you been gone so long that you forgot the way to the library? I'm just kidding. Don't take it seriously. How is that possible? FCK. I really don't know the way. Actually, Eve already copied the technique. Instead of wasting time in the library, I'll just give it to you here. Are you so unwilling to go to the library with me? Well, I just don't want to waste your time. Don't worry. I have a lot of free time. Just come with me. Come on. You walk faster than me. Show me the way. Crap. He might really be suspecting me. How about I just pick a road? If I pick the wrong one, they'll just say Eve been away too long to remember the way. D. Gain origin point, fear 0.01 points, Wang Gang. Gain origin point, fear 0.01 points, Lu Yiming. These are the only 3 guys nearby staring at me, so the origin points must be from them. They seem so afraid of me. What are you waiting for? You don't really know the way? Of course I know. I just saw 3 old friends. System, you saved my life. From me? Get over here. Mr. GE. It's been a long time. I miss you guys. I have something for you. Oh, yeah, Mr. Su. I need to talk to these 3 guys. I already gave you the copy, so I won't go with you. Mr. GE, we really didn't mean it. Why did you guys just avoid me? Ami a monster? Cut the crap. I got something for you. It's weird. On the one hand, he was very unfamiliar with the layout of the sect, and just now when I said I was the one who cured him, he didn't deny it directly. On the other hand, he was able to name those 3 disciples. How strange. Outdoor of Shinma sect. Isn't that Ge Huayu? Is he back? It's the 3rd time Eve seen them. What are they doing? Ge Huayu is probably coaching the other 3. I don't know if we should envy them or feel lucky for ourselves. Coaching? Are you new here? Since Ge Huayu got Faceless Mantra, he's been picking disciples to coach them from time to time, but it's actually an experiment. The disciples who are picked will be physically tortured. But it won't kill you. And after being coached by him, your martial arts can really improve. So being chosen by him is a mixed blessing. Frightened. I don't want him to pick me. Let's go. So that's how it is. No wonder so many disciples are afraid of Ge Huayu. Why are you shaking? I just haven't been back in a long time, and I don't know what's changed in our sect, so I asked you to show me around and then send me back to my room. Are you so reluctant? No, would love to. Mr. GE, your room is here. Mr. GE, if there's nothing else, well just leave. Do you think you'll let things go just because you walked with me for a while? What are you thinking? Did I let you go? I don't know what kind of problem Ge Huayu has with them, but it gives me an excuse to get them to do something. For the sake of your good behavior, I can spare you. But I'll give you a small punishment so you can learn a lesson. Copy mantra of hexatic senses from back to front 10 times. Don't leave until you finish. What? Any problem? Mr. GE. Please spare us. Our Shinma marks will be triggered if we copy the sex arts in private. The mark will torture us very painfully. Don't punish us in such a way. We can't bear this torture. Mr. GE, last time you asked the 3 of us to come to you, but we didn't. It was Wang Gang's idea. Are about? It was who refused to go that day. Finally, Chen Yuan and I dragged you to Mr. GE and that's why we were late. Wang Gang, how dare you slander me? You're lying. The disciples of Shinma sect are really afraid of Ge Huayu. Well, I'm just kidding. Don't fight. We are in the same sect, so we should love and care for each other. Okay, you guys may leave now. I'm gonna go have a rest. Thank you, Mr. GE. Oh, yeah. You are very good. Lu Yiming, what did you mean just now? Wang Gang, it's not good to deny what you've done. Is this what Mr. GE wants? I should have thought of it sooner. In fact, Mr. GE had no interest in our affairs at all. The reason he took us around was to wear out our patience and make us restless. In the end, he only needed a small trick to divide us and turn us against each other. And then he would be able to have fun with it. Is Mr. GE tired of torturing people physically and trying to manipulate people mentally? But this feeling of being in control makes me feel. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Wang Gang. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Wang Gang. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Wang Gang. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Lu Yiming. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Lu Yiming. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Lu Yiming. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Chen Yuan. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Chen Iland. Origin point gained cateration 0.01 points, Chen Yuan. Good, I incidentally got some origin points, but why does Chen Yuan adore me while being afraid of me? I didn't expect Shinma mark to have the function of supervision and punishment in addition to being a proof of identity. They don't trust their own disciples at all. Such a crap sect will be finished sooner or later. I can't seem to get a copy of Mantra of Hexatic Senses out of the disciples now. I have to get out of here with something valuable, or my trip here will be for nothing. Did Ge hide anything here? It's so clear. No martial arts book, no treasures, no secret doors. Did he not hide anything valuable for himself? Hua are you back? Dad. Wait a minute. I'll open the door. My God, Ge is back so soon? Clat. Huh? Dad. What took you so long? What were you doing in there? I haven't been back for a long time and I just want to change the layout of my room. Alright, just stop it. I need to talk to you. Today the sect leader didn't rebrand you with XIN mark because he had his own considerations. It's not that he doesn't recognize you as a member of Shinma sect anymore. I need to be clear with you about this. Don't imagine things. Dad, I understand. Well, I don't want the stuff at all. This golden pill of hexatic senses is a treasure I specially asked for from the sect leader. It's also the reward of the sect leader for you to offer the technique to our sect. What's this? Am I supposed to know what this thing is? I thought a lot about it. If you only master Supreme Divine Technique, it won't be a problem for you to be an idol elder in Shinwa sect. But if you want to hold an important position here, you must master Mantra of Hexatic Senses. What does he mean? Is he going to teach me Mantra of Hexatic Senses? The golden pill of Hexatic Senses is from a deceased elder and his aura on the pill has been erased by sect leader. The internal power contained in it can be counted as endless to you, a person who is at level 1 pre-celestial stage. The pill will make it Easter for you too. The pill will make it easier for you to recultivate Mantra of Hexatic Senses. Isn't that equivalent to an internal power battery? Great. All the risks I took to get here were worth it. Wait. Didn't I tell them that immortal dominating punches would devour all my internal power? Why did they? I know what you're worried about. And the golden pill of Hexatic Senses can solve the problem. The pill is an external object so it can be isolated from Supreme Divine Technique. In this way, the internal power in the pill won't be devoured. You can use the pill as a carrier to rebuild your Mantra of Hexatic Senses, and in the future, you'll be able to place other arts of our sect in the pill too. Come on. Run Mantra of Hexatic Senses. It'll integrate the pill into your body. Remember. Don't use other arts, otherwise, the internal balance of the pill will be destroyed and it will explode, which is equivalent to a master of level 3 pre-celestial stage giving you a full blow. Oh no, I don't even know the contents of Mantra of Hexatic Senses. Come on. What should I do? Is my body strong enough to withstand the explosion of the pill? Wait. That's not the f***ing point. The point is how am I going to explain it later? It's found that a large amulet of external internal power is invading your body, and T has a 70 compatibility with demonic of Ogdoad tribulations. Do you want consume 100 origin points to catch it with demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations? Yes. External internal power? Is it the golden pill of Hexatic Senses? I didn't expect it to fit so well with demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. No. Yes. Absolutely yes. Ha. Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points, Ge-id. It's so fast. Brilliant. You've absorbed the golden pill of Hexatic Senses in just one breath. I didn't expect it to go so well either. Thank you, system. Skill mastered, demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. Current level. LV4. Current effect, the devil is deep inside. With the power of 5 tribulations. It has caught the external internal power. It's like I have a battery of tribulation power in my body. You'll see exactly how it works after GEE has gone. Alright. ITLL take a while to recultivate Mantra of Hexatic Senses. With your mastery of the art, you certainly don't need others to teach you. After you finish your recultivation, sect leader will brand you the Shinma mark again. I see. Does GEYU have a good grasp of Mantra of Hexatic Senses? If that's the case, I can't ask anyone about it then. Mantra of Hexatic Senses can only reach up to level 3 of the pre-celestial stage in the pill. But Supreme Divine Technique is different. Sect leader appreciates it very much. So in the future, you should focus on cultivating Supreme Divine Technique and take Mantra of Hexatic Senses as a supplement. Now I take Supreme Divine Technique as my foundation, so I know what's more important. Well, I know it might be useful to hand over Supreme Divine Technique, but you still shouldn't have brought it out back then. Su Min is our enemy. He actually brought his son-in-law over at the time of your return. The secret about you that I had wanted to tell sect leader privately was also forced to be told in front of everyone. DMN it. It doesn't matter, Dad. There is no obvious shortcoming in Supreme Divine Technique, so Su Min can do nothing to me. Why you're more composed now. When something like this happened to you before, you'd be angry. Well, my mind has changed a lot since I reached the pre-celestial stage. And the requirement of cultivating my technique is to be open-minded and upright. It's not good to dwell on these small things. I'm actually adjusting my own mindset to be more in tune with the technique. Really? Nod. Alright, as long as you know what you're doing. Then it's about Chongling sect. Sect leader said you still need to deal with this matter personally because Zhao Shi was killed by you after all. But it's not a big deal. It'll help you if Chongling sect comes over. You don't have to worry about it. Thank you, Dad. Chongling sect that Qin Shinsi doesn't dare to provoke seems not worth mentioning to Shinma sect. At least the sect leader didn't blame me at all. I'm so envious. When my business is over, they'll take the time to eye on your cultivation. It's been so long since you've been back, so get some rest. Wait, Dad. Why don't I just make up a reason to ask him for Mantra of Hexatic Senses? Anyway, he doesn't suspect my identity. I can use his love for Ge. Anything else? No, Dad, I just want to thank you. Eve caused you a lot of trouble. No, that won't work. The reason why I was able to fool GE was that GE didn't know the specifics of what Ge did outside. But mantra of hexatic senses is something very familiar to him. I'm very likely to slip up when I talk about it with GE. So I'd better go ask someone else. How did you get so sentimental? Who have you been pretending to be this all year? You never used to talk like that. You don't like it? Then, just focus on your cultivation. I'm off. Take care, Dad. Close. GE really loves his son, so I have to be very careful to keep GE from suspecting me. I used Supreme Divine Technique to distract him in the carriage. But we're gonna spend a lot of time together now. It's so tricky. I originally wanted to gain some origin points and get GE arts on this trip. I didn't expect the risk to be so high, and so far I haven't gotten anything. The good thing is that I got the golden pill of hexatic senses. I haven't recovered my internal power pool. Although the flowery sword power has dissipated, the tribulation power has actually been in my body all the time. The tribulation power is rooted deep in my soul. As long as I don't use it, most people won't be able to find it. That's why I successfully fooled GE and the sect leader of Shinhwa sect. I just didn't expect the pill and demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations to fit so well. Now the art is equivalent to having a reservoir full of tribulation power. The power of demonic art of Ogdoad tribulation seems to remain unchanged. I can't directly use the external internal power in the pill. Tribulation of hell. My tribulation of hell is at level 3 of the pre-celestial stage, but it only has the power of the post-celestial stage when it's used through demonic art of Ogdoad tribulations. What happens if I increase the output? 1 hour later. An hour has passed, and the power of tribulation of hell hasn't changed. The endurance, the tribulation power doesn't show any signs of depletion. Usually, the power would run out in less than 15 minutes. The same should be true for the other moves. Although the pill can't forcefully raise the power of the tribulation power to the pre-celestial stage, it can make the power endless. It may seem useless. But the tribulation power can be converted into the flowery sword power. After Eve hit the pre-celestial stage, the flowery sword power converted from the tribulation power is also at the pre-celestial stage. At the pre-celestial stage. But I rarely do it because it's so inefficient. I can convert the tribulation power in the pill into the flowery sword power. It's only at level 1 of the pre-celestial stage, but the amount is much more than what I have now. When faced with a strong enemy, even people like Xie Daoyun may run out of internal power. But with this pill, it's unlikely that it'll run out of internal power. Though the conversion efficiency is somewhat low. ITLL saved me a lot of origin points. And I will no longer have to use Finger of Nirvana to restore my internal power. But if I'm gonna pretend to be GE for the next 6 months, I must get mantra of hexatic senses. Otherwise, GE will doubt me because of my delay in rebuilding it in the pill. What's more, only when I get mantra of hexatic senses can this pill really fulfill its value. Now this is a waste of the pill. But safety comes first. I can try my luck at that place. Library of Shinhwa sect. Library. Huayu, what brings you here? Is it that sect leader found the copy of Supreme Divine Technique has mistakes and asked you to come over and correct them? Don't tease me, Mr. Su. If that were the case, I would have been called over by sect leader for a lecture. How could I have come here? Then what are you doing here? Here is the thing. Last night when I was stabilizing Supreme Divine Technique, the internal power of mantra of hexatic senses suddenly burst out. If I hadn't been strong enough to suppress it, I'm afraid I would have been suffered G deviation. So I want to get a copy of mantra of hexatic senses to see what went wrong. Su Min is in charge of the library. If I want to get a copy from here, I have to get the approval of Su Min. Every disciple of our Shinhwa sect must memorize mantra of hexatic senses. Huayu, you can't possibly forget it. Mr. Su, I impersonate a lot of people, so I have countless things to remember. I haven't forgotten mantra of hexatic senses. But in case my memory goes wrong, I'd better go check a copy. Fine, show me your pass. Well, I got here in a hurry and forgot to bring it. These big sects are really strict in the management of the place where they keep secret books. Do you really have a pass? Huayu, have you been away from the sect for so long that you even forgot the rules of the library? The library is guarded by the spirits of the ancestors. Only when you have made a contribution and obtained permission from sect leader can you get your pass from me. No one can go in without it. Mr. Su, is Supreme Divine Technique not my contribution? And I'm not asking for any new art. Could you just bend the rules and give me a pass? It's no use begging me. Go ask our sect leader. They'll give it to you as soon as he agrees. And wasn't your father who taught you mantra of hexatic senses? Why didn't you go ask him, but came to me? You've learned the mantras of touch, sound and speech. Is it that you want to learn the other 3 branches? That's not good, Huayu. If I dared to ask GEE, would I be here talking to you? But does mantra of hexatic senses have different branches? I didn't know that before. Forget about that, Huayu. You told me you were going to tell me one thing when you reached the pre-celestial stage. Now that you've done it, can you tell what it is about? Is there such a thing? Eve been away for so long, so I kind of forgot about it. Can you give me some hints? GEE and Su Min are rivals. I don't think Huayu wanted to tell him anything. Is he fooling me? Don't play dumb with me. Do you think you can break your promise at will because you have advanced to the pre-celestial stage? How can you say that? My dad told me I can't easily trust anything you say. Thankfully, the relationship between GEE and Su Min isn't good. Whether Su Min is testing me or it is true, he'll just deny it. It wouldn't be strange for me to do that. Humph, good. You and your father are so much alike. You're flattering. Can I enter this library? The rules are the rules. I can't bend the rules for you. I'm sorry. If you really want to get in, follow the regular process so that I will give you a pass. And I've gone over Mantra of Hexatic Senses in my mind. I can tell you that your problem is so special that Mantra of Hexatic Senses won't be able to solve it. Mantra of Hexatic Senses can't help you. The arts in the library can't help you either. Please leave. Mr. Su, why do I always feel like you're taking it personally? Is there something I'm not doing well enough? What are you talking about? I just have to follow the rules. You're a distinguished young man in our sect. I always worry that I'm not taking good care of you. All right. Don't be a stranger. Just call me by my name. I see, Mr. Su. Then I'll go. There's definitely something wrong with Ge Huayu. I'm just going to put one more breath of purity on him. Even if put on casually, it can last for more than 10 years. If it's removed again, it means Ge Huayu found out I did it. If this Ge Huayu is a fake, then does Gee know this matter? With Gee's ability, it's impossible for him not to recognize his own son, so he must know about it. Then are the fake and Gee of one mind? I guess not. Otherwise, he wouldn't have come to the library to find Mantra of Hexatic Senses. Or this guy is really Ge Huayu, and I'm just being paranoid? That's interesting. Su Min said the library is guarded by the spirits of the ancestors. Even if I ask Chinger to sneak in while Su Min is away, I guess she will be found immediately. I didn't think that Mantra of Hexatic Senses is still so hard to get after I've gotten into Shinma sect. And Su Min seems to have done something. Sniff. My flesh does have a faint smell. If it weren't for immortal dominating punches that makes my 5 senses extremely sharp, I wouldn't have been able to detect it. It's not convenient here. I'll just go back to my room and work on it. This Su Min guy really has a lot of tricks. 6 hours later. After a few hours of study, I finally figured it out. Su Min seems to have planted some kind of pheromone in my body. It's harmless, but it gives off an extremely faint smell, and it can nourish itself with my flesh and blood, so it can even last for a decade or so in my body. In this way, no matter how I disguise, he'll be able to recognize me immediately as long as I appear in front of him. But he's underestimated the extreme control of immortal dominating punches over my body. Any hint of foreign abnormality trying to invade my body would be detected instantly. Now, there are 2 solutions. One that can only hide the smell. The other one can remove the smell completely. The first solution is that I use immortal dominating punches' extreme control of my body to forcibly lock the pheromone in my body, not allowing it to emit a smell. That way, even if Su Min is in front of me, he won't be able to smell anything. Deeply inhale. Well, nothing can be smelled anymore. The second solution is that I force the pheromone into one part of my body, and then I cut the part. Finally, he'll use Finger of Nirvana to heal the wound. That way I can remove it for good, but now I might see Su Min a lot. If I remove it, I might get in trouble instead. So we'll just keep it. I might be able to use it to stir up trouble, and I won't tell Gee about it for the time being. As for how to use it, I still need to think about it. Knock. Ha. Knock. Knock. Mr. Ge, are you in there? What's up? Mr. Ge, Elder Jing sent me to ask you why you haven't gone to her yet. Elder Jing has been waiting for you to come to her after hearing about your arrival, but you haven't replied, so... Your arrival, but you haven't replied, so, reply what? I haven't been anywhere but the library since I arrived. I haven't met any Elder Jing. I haven't seen her since I came back. And I'm going to cultivate in seclusion. No matter what she's up to, I'll just talk to her after I finish the cultivation. What? To be on the safe side, I'd rather just put off this meeting. But Elder Jing said you had an appointment with her. If you don't see her, she'll go tell your father. It's not like it's a big deal. Would it make a difference if I went to her after a while? I can't believe she's going to tell on me. Tell her to talk to me herself. Why does this Elder Jing have to see me? But Elder Jing has already told you about this. Haven't you read the message yet? The message? See? Here comes another message. Is this like a phone message? Mr. Ge, why don't you read the messages? This stupid mirror is broken. I didn't even know someone is looking for me. Go check what's going on. Yes, Mr. Ge. Mr. Ge, it's not broken. Elder Jing's message is very clear. And there are a lot of other messages. You can go now. Run. Yes, Mr. Ge. I was so careless. Although Ge Huayu is not liked by the lower-level disciples, he's the mainstay of Shinma sect. So he couldn't possibly have no social life at all. They've been back for a while, but none of them have come to me. I should have noticed it. If it's because the people of Shinma sect use the mirrors to communicate, then it makes sense. Frightened. Holy. Knock. Knock. Gee, Huayu, why haven't you reported to the Touch Mantra Hall? I let you work there because your father made a guarantee with me. If you're not competent, even your dad won't be able to stop me from firing you. Knock. Huayu, why haven't you answered my message? I thought we agreed that when you got back, we would go challenge the puppets of Sight Desire. Knock. Knock. Mr. Ge, have you received a message from Elder Wan? Elder Wan invites you to enjoy the moon at midnight. Knock. Knock. Kinnick. Knock. 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 Why you? Why are you reacting so badly? It's not like you. What do you want? Nothing. Suzy said you're not so bad-tempered recently. I came to see if it's true. I never thought that one day you would be so nice to me, one of Mr. Zus men. I'm so surprised. Origin point gain Senvi 0.01 points, Li Bing. Thump. I was just being polite to you. Don't push your luck. How dare you challenge me, Li Bing? Go tell Su Men that if he sends any more men to provoke me, I don't mind sending their corpses back. Good, Ge Huayu. Keep stirring up trouble. The bigger you make a scene, the better. Ge Huayu not only has so many friends and relatives, but also many enemies. His interpersonal relationships are too messy. It's hard to pretend to be a total stranger. I can't believe that I haven't been caught yet. There are 1,000 Hamlets in 1,000 people's eyes. What's more, Ge Huayu is also very changeable. I can't play the role of Ge Huayu perfectly in front of everyone. It's only a matter of time before I get caught. For the time being, I guess shouldn't be able to get mantra of hexatic senses and faceless mantra. I can no longer stay in Shinma sect, because I can't get any benefit from being here now. At least I can't stay in a place where there are Ge Huayu's acquaintances everywhere. eBay always intended to make Ge Huayu seriously injured by Chonling sect, so that Shinma sect and Chonling sect will completely turn against each other. If I stay here all the time, this plan will never be implemented. I must find a way to leave. And Ge Huayu recorded a secret place not far from Shinma sect and instructions of disguise. I can just go there and take a look. Maybe I can find some treasures there. Thump. 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 A bunch of losers. You guys can't even beat me when I haven't used my internal power. How dare you provoke me with that kind of strength? You don't really know your strength. Normally, Gee wouldn't let me go. Fortunately, he is in the crucial period of a power struggle with Su Min, so I can push him and convince him to let me go. Oh, Mr. Ge, I really didn't mean to provoke you. You're so ungrateful. Mr. Ge is teaching you something. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Chen Yuan. Origin point gained cateration, 0.01 points, Chen Yuan. Origin point gained cateration, 0.01 points, Chen Yuan. What's wrong with this Chen Yuan? She's so annoying. Are there any normal people in Shinma Si? Look. Chen Yuan knows my intention. They've been patiently guiding you in your cultivation, but you're resenting me. Me. All of you get up. I'm going to show you what's the ethos of Shinma sect. After reaching the pre-celestial stage, Ge Huayu's personality has changed a lot. Used to be gloomy, but not so domineering. He wasn't much better before. He's always been a terror to us. I wish he'd never come back. If Ge were not his father, who would care about him? You're not convinced, are you? No, Mr. Ge. We all respect you so much. How hypocritical you are. You guys are saying nice things, but you're cursing me in your heart, aren't you? Come on. Let's fight. WWE are not, Mr. Ge. Take a break. Be right back. Origin point gained, fear 0.01 points, Xiao Wheat. Origin point gained Senvi 0.01 points, Su Sikong. Origin point gained Senvi 0.01 points, Deng Bing. Origin point gained Senvi 0.01 points, Wang Myoxian. You are losers. All of you were defeated by me in 15 minutes. How could you have the nerve to call yourselves disciples of Shinma sect? I think that's about it. I basically beat up all the people I should beat. Get your ass back to cultivate. If you're still so weak next time, get the hell out of Shinma sect. Next, I just need to wait for someone to complain to Ge. Ge Huayu, you're pushing us too far. I need them to make a big deal out of it. He's gone too far. Ge, you must give me an explanation today. He's so unreasonable. Eve never seen such an arrogant man. What happened? How dare you ask? Your son made it like living in hell for us. Huayu? Has he done anything other than get someone to practice his arts? Huayu. Dad, what are you doing here? He's finally here. Recently, the disciples of our sect have been complaining about you, and even the elders of the branches have come to, saying that you've been bullying the disciples. Huayu, what are you doing? What bullying? That's normal practice. Those disciples went to tell on me because they were too weak to beat me. Even then you couldn't hurt them that badly. It was okay that you hurt the ordinary disciples. But the disciple of Elder Kunling of the Smell Desire branch and the third disciple of the Sight Desire branch were both injured so much by you that they'd need 3 months of recuperation. Li Bing even almost died. What's wrong with you? Don't you know what to do and what not to do? It's not entirely my fault. That's because they're so hypocritical. DMN it. Huayu, you weren't like this before. Although the disciples had complaints against you, they wouldn't express it because of your prestige. But you started all the things they complained to me about this time. You must give me an explanation, or I can't suppress the voice of discontent. Dad, actually, it still has something to do with Supreme Divine Technique. It allows me to tell whether someone is sincere or not. Because the technique requires me to be upright and aboveboard, I can't bear others to be malicious to me. If they are, I have to beat them down. The technique makes it necessary for me to seek to be supreme. People should fear me when they see me. Most of the disciples I beat were those who were discontented with me. And after beating them, my whole state of mind has been enhanced. Does supreme divine technique have that effect on you? Dad, I don't want it either. After all, you are at a critical moment in your power struggle. I'm gonna hold you back. But I haven't mastered the technique yet, so I can't control myself. Can you really not control yourself? Maybe I should leave Shinma sect for a while. I'll be back after you win Sumin. Well, it's not that I won't let you go. The matter of Chongling sect is not yet resolved. You must be at your beck and call. It's easy, Dad. You can give one more of your message sending talisman. I lost the old one when I was fighting someone. If you are looking for me, you can contact me with it. I'll come back as soon as I receive your message. Fortunately, I'm prepared. I've done a lot of catching up these 2 days. The range of the message sending talisman isn't large. If you go too far away, you won't be able to receive my message. I just feel upset and plan to use Xia Yan's identity to go to Yudu City for a break. That place is not far. Yudu City? That place is not far from our sect indeed. It'll be convenient for me to contact you if you go there. Why do I feel that you've been planning this for a long time? Be prepared for everything and be prepared for the worst situation. Isn't that what you taught me, Dad? All right. You can go to Yudu City, but remember to lay low. You don't have to worry about anything else. And you should rebuild mantra of hexatic senses and the golden pill of hexatic senses as soon as possible. Take it seriously. When did I teach you that? Forget it. I finally got out of here. Did Geyu need his father to see him off when he left? Eve finally left Shinma sect. I'd go crazy if I stayed there any longer. Anyway, at least I got the golden pill of hexatic senses, so it wasn't a waste of time. Should I take this opportunity to run away? Forget it. If I run away like this, then my trip will really be for nothing. And Gee knew that Geyu had the identity of Xia Yan. It's so troublesome. Now I need to figure out how to make the people of Chongling sect hurt me so that I can frame them only. I'll go to the secret place first instead of Yudu City. There is no unimportant information in instructions of disguise, but it records such a place without telling what is there. It's kind of weird. Did Geyu leave some treasures there? Maybe I'm gonna make a fortune. Bang. The martial art that Geyu has cultivated is so violent. 2 hours later. Dark Wind Forest. According to instructions of disguise, the Dark Wind Forest is known as a dangerous place nearby. The trees here are so luxuriant that no light can penetrate. Those who don't know martial arts will get completely lost and never find their way out. And if masters at pre-celestial stage come here, their 5 senses will be greatly weakened and they can barely get out of here. Some people once tried to destroy this place completely. But the next day these trees just grew back. It was very strange. How did Geyu get in here and find this cave? It looks safe here. Good. There is something special about this place. Huh? It seems to be a tombstone? It has words engraved on it. Im Kong Kong, the invisible freer. One created the 3 skills of disguise mantra, faceless mantra, and 5 elements shift. Eve been in the martial arts world for countless years. Now I'm dying, one still haven't found a suitable successor. So one set up the formations here and carved the skills onto these stone walls respectively. That one day someone can see them. It turns out that Geyu got faceless mantra from here. But what is 5 elements shift? I never saw him use it. Only disguise mantra and faceless mantra are recorded in instructions of disguise. 5 elements shift is not mentioned. And weren't the skills carved on the walls? Why is there nothing? Wait, these scratches, Geyu, you were so mean. How could you scrape the skills off the walls after you got them? But if I were him, I would probably do so, too. The furniture is quite complete. I guess Geyu stayed here a few times. Here is a bear cave guarded by the formations, so no one can come in. I don't have to use Geyu's face now. I can finally get my internal power pool recovered. DMN. My trip to Shinma sect was really tiring. Finger of Nirvana. Hurry to the old place in Yudu City. It's been 2 months and you still haven't gotten there. Are you alright? I'll meet you at the Vine Inn. The other letters are pretty much the same. Time, place, waiting for you. Are these the drafts of Geyu's letters to others? No, there is a record of Geyu's handwriting on instructions of disguise. I can imitate it. These were obviously not written by him. But the handwriting of these letters is the same. Could it be that Geyu wanted to study someone's handwriting? But the identities and instructions of disguise were all well studied. What's with these letters? Origin point gained, shock 0.01 points Cyan Ruyud. Yen Ryu? And it's 0.01 points? She is near me? Finger of flowery DS swords. Bang. I didn't seem to hit her. Where is she? There. Geyu, you. Boom. Geyu, are you nuts? You've done a good imitation of Finger of Flowery Swords. You're having fun with your new identity, aren't you? New identity? She thinks I'm not Xia Yan, but Geyu? Yen Ryu, are you blind? It means she thinks I'm Geyu and is pretending to be Xia Yan. How dare you sneak around in front of me, the charming jade child? Oh, please. Do you have to act even when you're with me? I was just joking with you. Why are you so mean? Unfortunately, I'm not kidding you. How did you get in here? What are you doing here? This place is heavily surrounded by formations. I got in safely only by following the notes and instructions of disguise. But how could Yen rue you? Huayu, you're really obsessed with playing someone else. Fine, I'll join your show. But don't you be that rude to me. Eve already mastered 5 elements shift very well. You wouldn't have caught me if I hadn't cooperated. Don't get impulsive again, or I won't talk to you. Ge Huayu and I found here at the same time. After many twists and turns, we both reached an agreement, that is, Ge Huayu cultivated Faceless Mantra and Disguise Mantra and I got 5 elements shift. So it's natural that I could be here. So that's it. Then she must be the one who left those letters. I should never have taken my mask off for comfort. Who reached an agreement with you? Yen. Don't talk nonsense. As the name implies, I guess those who cultivate 5 elements shift are able to move in 5 elements. No wonder Yen Ryu is so elusive. So she's probably been following me since the time I left Shinhwa sect. Only then does she insist that in Ge Huayu after seeing me with Xiayan's face. Why don't I keep pretending, and see what she's up to? There you go again. Then. Nice to meet you, Xiayan, the charming jade child. Don't. I don't want to meet you. After all, you even killed Zhaoshi, who was in the same sect as you. Everyone says that Zhaoshi was killed by Ge Huayu. Only I know things are not like this. I never bothered to argue because it was in my best interest. Now that I happen to meet her, why don't I sound her out? What are you talking about, Mr. Xie? Wasn't Zhaoshi killed by Ge Huayu, the child thousand faces? I see. I know why he was so angry when he saw me. It turns out that he's blaming me for making him take the fall. I don't trust you. Judging by her expression, I'm basically sure that she killed Zhaoshi. This woman is even scarier than Qin Xinxi. Stop talking about the dead man. There is an update on the Shilan treasury, so tell me if you're in. The Shilan treasury? I remember instructions of disguise said that one of Ge Huayu's human skin masks is from the beauty. Have you found a way to simulate the bloodline of Shilan Wei? The mask is from Shilan Wei, a princess of Shilan near the Han Empire. Few people know that the royal family of this small country has a few power source stones. Power source stones are rare but necessary to maintain a defensive formation. A force can only stand if it has built up a large defense formation, because only then can it not be destroyed easily. Shilan seems to have not found a suitable formation, so it hasn't used these stones. The stones are stored in the Shilan treasury now. Ge Huayu collected Shilan Wei's mask because he coveted these stones? Shilan Wei's mask because he coveted these stones? Yeah, so are you interested in it? This guy is really putting on a good show. For a moment I really thought he wasn't Ge Huayu. I don't know if Child Thousand Faces is interested in it, but I do. Tell me more about it. According to instructions of disguise, only those who have the bloodline of the Shilan royal family can open the Shilan treasury. Shilan Wei is the last person of the Shilan royal family. Ge Huayu only got her skin mask, but couldn't simulate her bloodline. I originally thought this mask was of little use. But I didn't expect Ge Huayu to have Yen Ryu as a helper. I don't care what power source stones, but Maching sect will definitely need them. Huayu, I worked so hard to find the clue. Don't you think you should take a good attitude and stop acting? Just tell me. Then he'll tell Mr. Xia what happened from the beginning. That's more like it. Whatever. Although Ge Huayu is very strong, his temper is too strange. I'd better part ways with him when this matter is over. That's what happened when Huayu and I were hunting the Ming family at the border. Shilan, a small country on the border of the Han Empire, is close to the outside world. The woman had escaped from Shilan, but she was finally caught up by the pursuers. I didn't want to meddle, but Ge Huayu took a fancy to the woman's face. He wanted to peel off the skin of her face for the collection. I had no choice but to help him. It took the two of us a lot of effort to kill all the pursuers. And I was all messed up. But unfortunately, that woman didn't escape being killed in the end. But she was smart. She knew that Ge Huayu was up to no good, but instead of refusing his request, she offered a deal. Her promise was so attractive that Ge Huayu and I agreed to the deal. I still get very excited when I think of it. She said, I give you my face. Please, save my mother. I can repay you with the Shilan treasury. She said that the Shilan treasury held several power source stones that all the great powers were eager to get. But the treasury could only be opened by the royal bloodline of Shilan. Because of the civil unrest, she was the only one left in the royal family. It means that only her blood can open the treasury. At first, Huayu ignored Shilan Wei's request. He intended to skin her directly. We didn't expect the woman to be so smart that she actually fooled Huayu. Oh, Huayu doesn't like this part, so I'm not going to say it. What does it matter if Ge Huayu doesn't like it? I like it. Go on. It's kind of a terrible story. Do you really want to listen to it? Just say it. Well, okay. I can't believe he'd want to hear me talk about something so humiliating. Ge Huayu has really changed a lot. Before dying, Shilan Wei suddenly began to dehydrate. She looked very bad. She said if we didn't fulfill her last wish, she'd rather die a horrible death than let us take advantage of her. We both thought the changes in her body were her own doing. We didn't want to get nothing, so we promised her and even made a Xin. But Shilan Wei still ended up as a mummified body. Later, we learned that to prevent people like Huayu from stealing the treasury by posing as royalty, the Shilian royal family had been put under a spell. They'd all get mummified when they were dying. But it's the secret of the Shilan royal family. Few people know it. Xilan Wei fooled us. Not only were we unable to use her face and bloodline to open the treasury, but we were even plagued by the. If we don't fulfill her wish, we'll be haunted by the devils inside us, which will make our cultivation much more dangerous than others. It turns out that Ge Huayu got screwed over by Xilan Wei. Such villains as Ge Huayu deserve to be fooled. What a sad story. So what's your way of restoring Xilan Wei's bloodline? Yan Ruyu found a way to solve such a tricky problem. She's really something. I accidentally got an out-of-print copy of Anecdote Collection compiled by the last owner of Skystar. There is a strange creature named Living Corpse Leech. It's long and flat, as black as ink, and lives by parasitizing on the dead to suck blood. Once enough blood is replenished, the leech will produce blood that belongs to its host and provide a constant supply of blood to the host. The blood produced by the leech will gradually fill the host's body. If we put this leech on Xilan Wei's body and feed it with blood, we'll be able to replicate her blood. That's right. Living Corpse Leech is very rare, but I already got a clue about it. I'm here to tell you the news. Go ahead. Where is the leech? Xilan Wei's mask is with me. If Yan Ruyu wants the treasure, she has to work with me. So it's no use her trying any tricks. If you hadn't just shown up now, we might have gotten it. What do you mean? Datong Auction House auctioned off 2 pieces of amber a few months ago, and the leech was exactly sealed in one of them. I heard that Di Xiaoyao, the child golden jade, won the 2 pieces of amber. Di Xiaoyao? No, Di Xiaoyao only has a piece of amber, and what is sealed inside is the people tree seed. There is no living corpse leech in it. Mr. Xia, you seem to be concerned about this matter as I am. You're right. Di Xiaoyao just wanted the people tree seed. Actually, he bought the leech in passing. He thought the leech was ugly, so he gave it away. He gave it away? He was so generous. Yeah, instead of giving the leech to a friend or relative, he gave it to a stranger he met on the road. It took me a long time to retrace the leech's whereabouts. But the guy who got the leech was a stubborn cultivator at the pre-celestial stage. Back then, I was only at the 9th level of the post-celestial stage, and I couldn't find you, so I had to leave with regret. So it's my fault? But it's not too late now. We have both reached the pre-celestial stage. Let's go find that guy right now. Don't rush. The guy then gave the amber to someone else. Someone Ge Huayu knows. Who is it? DMN, Ge Huayu's interpersonal relationships are complicated. Who is she talking about? Well, it's the deputy leader of Ge Huayu's sect. The deputy leader? Is it Mai? Yes, it's Su Min, the deputy leader of Shinma sect. DMN. Su Min? Why him? That's a bit tricky. I have to think about it. Huh? Xinger is awake? Wait. I need to finish talking with Yan Ruyu first. Did I just feel wrong? Just that moment, Ge Huayu's body emitted the aura of ghosts. Can he drive demons and ghosts too? Could it be that faceless mantra can even replicate the root skill of our Chonling sect? Don't worry. I already have a foolproof plan to steal the amber from Su Min without anyone noticing. Su Min is very rich as the deputy leader of Shinma sect. He has a mansion in Yudu City. Usually, when he doesn't need to go to the sect, likes to enjoy himself in the mansion. Located between rivers and lakes, Yudu City is indeed a good place. Many scholars were born here. You must know that Su Min is an arty man. He thought he could become literate by building a mansion in Yudu. Scholars of Yudu and hold a literary conference. Those who produce wonderful works would be highly rewarded. The first few sessions of the conference were really lively. Many famous people went there. But Su Min's literary accomplishments were limited, so his selection wasn't recognized by people. Over time, the truly talented people have been reluctant to attend the conference. eBay confirmed that Su Min will present his treasures at this year's conference, and that amber is one of them. The conference will open in 7 days. By then we'll go in as guests, take out the amber and then slip away. You can do it all by yourself. Why did you come to me? Of course that's because I need your help. As long as you disguise yourself as the steward of Su Min's mansion to help me create opportunities, we will be able to steal the amber without notice. I don't know how to make a skin mask. I can only disguise other people's voices and bodies with the help of a few methods and instructions of disguise. I really can't completely disguise myself as that steward, but I do have some other ways. I need to think it over. But the question is whether it's worth it. With my strength, I can walk away if I blow my cover. But there is a risk of offending Su Min. But Yan Ruyu has told me so many secrets. It would be weird if I said no. I don't have to worry that Yan Ruyu thinks Ge Huayu and Xia Yan are the same person. Ge would think so because I bragged to Lu Qingmei. The masks of Child Thousand Faces don't have to be made of human skin. I have no problem making short-lived masks out of other materials. As long as I don't say that I killed Xia Yan and replaced him, Yan Ruyu probably won't think that way. Now the key is whether I have the need to work with her. Offending Su Min isn't necessarily a bad thing, is it? Ge Huayu now. If I can get Ge involved, he will certainly not have the energy to keep an eye on. If possible, I'd better make the 2 parties fight openly and complete a reshuffle in Shinma sect. It would be nice if Ge died. Even if he's still alive after that, he'll have a mess to manage, and by then he won't have time to watch me either. You know exactly what I'm capable of. My plan is absolutely foolproof. Su Min may not even know that his stuff is stolen until he dies. And hasn't Ge Huayu been targeted by Chongling sect because of the Zhaoshi matter? I can do something to put an end to this. How dare you have the nerve to say so? I have my own plans for this. Stay out of it. This woman is shameless. But I did it to make Chongling sect and Shinma sect turn against each other. I have to get a chance to ask her when Chongling sect is going to confront Shinma sect. Perhaps I can continue my plan to plant on Chongling sect. But I can't try too hard. Otherwise, she will be suspicious after I deliberately let myself be injured by Chonling's sect and start a war between the two sects. I think it's a good plan so far. I can join you. But I need to know more details. No problem. Why don't we leave for Yudu City first? I'll tell you the details when we get there. The faceless mantra that Ge got was incomplete. Theoretically, he is unable to imitate flowery sword power. How did he manage to imitate the power of the pre-celestial stage? At least it looks flawless. Is it possible that Xia Yan is impersonating Ge Huayu? Are you sure you want to use Xia Yan's face to attend the conference in Yudu? I think it's more appropriate to change another face. What if the real Xia Yan appears? No, it can't be. There is some information only Ge Huayu knows. Unless this guy has interrogated Ge Huayu, he'll never know those things. What's more, with Ge Huayu's abilities, he can never be caught or even killed by Xia Yan. And this guy came out of Shinma sect together with Ge. There is no way that Ge couldn't find someone else pretending to be his son, and there is no way that Shinma sect would tolerate an imposter coming and going freely. Don't worry. It's absolutely impossible for Xia Yan to be there. In the main world, the names of Charming Jade Child and Master Xia and Jiangling have been bringing me a small but consistent amount of origin points. But as time goes on, the amount is decreasing. So for this conference, I'm definitely going to use my real identity to further expand my influence. Last time I pretended to be monk excellence in the Buddhist debate, I only gained some origin points on the spot. Then I got nothing else. Why is Qinger so active? She seems very excited, Mr. Xie. He'll be gone for 15 minutes. Wait for me here. Ah. He is weird. Qinger, stop it. He'll let you, huh? Qinger. Mysterium. Master, is it a surprise? Qinger? What's with the outfit? And why is there a U on your shoulder? It's a decoration. Don't you think it goes well with my robe? Beep. It scared me. I thought the smell of beauties had mutated, causing you to split up. No, on the contrary, after absorbing the Earth Mother Fruit of Yin, I have completely suppressed the smell of beauties. I'm stronger now. See? I can already read part of the Wordless Sutra. Great. This book somehow got into your body and disappeared last time. I almost forgot about it. I still can't see anything. Huh? I can indeed see words in it. No, every page is blank. This book seems destined not to belong to me. There are words on the cover in the first 4 pages. It doesn't matter. You can see the words anyway. Tell me what the book says. Actually, it's not called Wordless Sutra. What is written on the cover is Encyclopedia of Demon Mantras. I can only read the first 4 pages so far, and each page has a mantra on it. You look like you're studying magic. It's no different from magic. Look. Pangu created the world and Nuwa created humanity. Clear energy rises in dirty. Fool your eyes and deceive your soul. Fool your eyes and deceive your soul. I found the target. Qinger is chanting Taoist mantras while wearing a Western-style magician robe. It looks strange. Please empower me at once. What the hell? What kind of mantra is this? Transfiguration mantra. I can turn things into anything I want. The face is exactly like mine. I feel like I'm looking in a mirror. But why only its head? What about its body? That's kind of gross. I don't know. This mantra is supposed to work on the whole body. Let me try again. Empower me at once. Empower me at once. Empower me at once. How so? This is different from what the book says. The transfiguration mantra is just a trick. As soon as you touch it, it stops working. If I want to remove it, all I need is a little internal power. Its disadvantage is very obvious. But the book says it has no flaw, I'm useless. I failed to master it. It's okay. As a beginner, you've done very well. Although you just got something a little gross, the mantra must be more convenient than disguise mantra once you've mastered it. Master, let me try again. I know the other 3 mantras too. Weapon off mantra. With this spell, you can take away your opponent's weapon. I'll get a ghost to show you. Pangu created the world. And Nuwa created humanity. Clear energy rises in dirty energy sinks, break your armor and take your weapon. Please empo me at once. Swish. No peeping. Is this a close-off mantra? No, I should have taken the weapon from him. Why failed again? How could this be? Come back. Ah. In a sense, this mantra is really awesome. You have to believe me. All the mantras recorded in the Encyclopedia of Demon Mantras are powerful. I also know the truth mantra. It can make people tell the truth. There are no test subjects here. Next one. The last one is the fast shift mantra. It allows me to move thousands of miles in an instant. Pangu created the world and Nuwa created humanity. Clear energy rises in dirty energy sinks, shift fast, and move freely. Stop it, Qinger. Let's just focus on the transfiguration mantra first. Please empower me at once. Where is she? Qinger doesn't dissipate, but where is she? Has she really moved 1,000 miles away? 15 minutes have passed. Why hasn't Ge come back? Where has he been? Bang. I'm so dizzy. You are. You were the ghost that day? You got a weird look, but your aura hasn't changed much. Interesting. You've gotten intelligence, and you didn't dissipate after taking a blow from Tu Wangsheng. Well, I haven't met such a special ghost for a long time. Oh. This big breast woman is so scary. Let go of me. Break your armor and take your weapon. Empower me at once. Anyway, he'll get her weapon, big breast's ghost, first. Ha! Little ghost, you are so naughty. She's even scarier. Shift fast and move freely. Empower me at once. Splash. Splash. What? Why so close? Inhale. Mei Lang, catch her. Ah. Shift fast and move freely. Empower me at once. Why isn't the fast shift mantra working? Help, master. Where did Chinger go? Master. Chinger? Ha? Help. Huayu? Yenruyu, what the hell are you doing? Cry. Is that Yenruyu's ghost? She looks so mean. I think I'm supposed to be the one asking the question. It turns out that the little ghost is yours. Was it you who asked her to do that to me? What did you do to her? Well, I was not skilled enough, so the weapon-off mantra turned into the close-off mantra. Chinger, can't you just stop using it? Huayu, you fought against Zhaoshi for the Earth Mother Fruit of Yin for this little ghost, didn't you? It was Ge Huayu who did that. Not me, Xiayan. Don't talk nonsense. And your ghost hurt mine. How does your Chongling sect usually solve this kind of matter? They were just playing. And it was your ghost that pissed me off first. If I had wanted to kill your ghost, she'd have been dead already. Okay, fine. I'm tired of arguing with you. And don't call me Huayu. Call me Mr. Xie. Okay, they'll call you Mr. Xie from now on. Although ghosts with intelligence are rare, they do exist. But your ghost can also use the fast shift mantra and close off mantra. How wonderful. Mr. Xie, where did you get her? Somewhere far away, but forget it. Even I can't get over there now. Just give it a try. Maybe we can find a way to get there again? H1. No way is no way. There's no point in you begging me. Okay, whatever. Mei Lang, we. Mei Lang? Ready. Split. Mei Lang, you're really strong. I was wrong when I said you were mean. What are they doing? Our ghosts seem to be having a good time. How is that possible? Mei Lang doesn't have intelligence. How has she become like this after spending a while with Ge Huayu's ghost? Where did the other two ghosts come from? Were they attracted here by the ghost? Or do they belong to Ge Huayu too? Come here, Mei Lang. You don't want to play with me anymore? Draw back. My order seemed to have been ignored for a second. Where on earth is the ghost from? How could she interfere with my order? All right, Jinger. I know them. It's just a misunderstanding. Not only does he have special martial arts that can restrain Shonling sect, but he also has a ghost of unknown origin. Ge Huayu, you become more and more mysterious. Yudu City. Yudu City is an ancient city with a history of 1,000 years. It's surrounded by 3 rivers and 5 lakes. Legend has it that when the Han Empire was first established, the founding emperor set up a city here in the hope that the southern part of the Han Empire would become more prosperous. Through generations of hard work, the barren southern territory has flourished and is still thriving. Pub. SSI thriving. Yudu City is the witness of all this. It has witnessed the greatness of our Han Empire, which has turned this place from barren to prosperous. In the 4th year of Shanghui, Prince Han served as the governor of the city. He was good at painting, music, and literature. He also recruited many famous scholars in the Han dynasty to settle here. What a beautiful couple, it looks so delightful. Gentlemen, why don't we write a poem about this? Styon Jess. So Yudo has a large number of talents and is full of artistic atmosphere everywhere. Me. Let me write a poem. You're a terrible poet. Let me do it. Whoever finishes his poem first wins. But your poems have to make sense. Shinhua sect is next to Yudu. Do you think I need you to introduce me to Yudu's cultural background? Is this woman testing whether I'm the real Ge Huayu? I thought you were playing the charming jade child. Mr. Xia, you don't know Yudu well, do you? I'm tired of acting with this guy. Yeah, you're right. I really shouldn't know about Yudu. But how do you know so much about this place? Are you from Yudu? Have you forgotten? I do come from Yudu. I told you about it years ago. I'm Xiayan, not Ge Huayu. Xiayan didn't know you before. Oh, well, why is this guy acting one moment and then not acting the next? He's so annoying. Her eyes are as gentle as water waves, and her eyebrows are as light as distant mountains. Her smile is charming. Her face after drinking is rosy, and her singing voice is beautiful. Endless charm emanates from her. One fell in love with her at first sight. But did not expect such a romantic affair to take place. We indulged in a happy time. This is a custom in Yudu City. Whenever a masterpiece comes out, it will be widely sung. This song has been sung for decades and is still a classic. I never thought I'd hear the poet Lu Yong's work here. Who was it that had such a tacit understanding with Lu Yong and wrote the exact same piece? When I was writing lyrics and music for Siren 48 at the Affection Pavilion, I already found that the poetry and music in this world are as brilliant as those of my world. Many of the works here have the same mood and phrasing as those in my world. If it were not for the fact that these works come from different authors and have their own creation background, I'd have thought that there were already people from Earth coming to this world long ago. Most of the idioms in my world are also found here. There does seem to be a connection between the two worlds. Is this the so-called high-dimensional projection? The culture of one world is projected onto the other, making the two cultures very similar. If so, is this world projected onto my world, or is it the other way around? Although Su-min is uneducated, he has a good taste in choosing a mansion. Look, Mr. X. Is this Su-min's mansion? His mansion has 4 or 5 floors? It's so big. How could he never have seen Su-min's mansion in Yudu? He's playing CIN again. This building was actually built by Prince Hong, and it was his residence. After he died, this building was left unattended. After several hundred years, it gradually fell into disuse. Su-min bought the building from a descendant of Prince Hong and spent a lot of money renovating it. Su-min admires ancient things, so he didn't change the name of the building, which has always been called the Pavilion of Prince Hong. Gosh, the style, name and surroundings of the building are so familiar. It's very similar to the Pavilion of Prince Tang in my world. The literary conference will be held in the pavilion. The real literati despise this conference. However, Su-min would offer a high price, so it'd be very lively during the conference. It's easy to qualify for the conference. We only need to write a literary work on the spot that Su-min has never heard of, and then we'll be eligible to enter. Su-min isn't talented, but he has really heard a lot of works. No one can get in without an original work. We're gonna have to get through this if we want to get in. I know you're not good at literature, so Eve got some poetry. These poems were all written by talented people according to Su-min's preference. The poems are all original and haven't come out yet. Let me take a look. There are many poems in this world that are similar to those in my world, but this shouldn't be the case with parallel prose. Will I be able to impress people if I write a preface to the Pavilion of Prince Hong? If I can make a name for myself with this, they'll have endless origin points. But there are a lot of allusions in the preface to the Pavilion of Prince Tang that I'm not familiar with, so I can't write out the whole prose. I can excerpt a few classic lines from it, such as, the sunlight shoots through the rosy clouds, and the autumn water is merged with the boundless sky into one hue. What beautiful phrases. Well, it's spring now, so I can change autumn water to spring water. There's no difference. Oh, right, did any literati write poems and articles for this building? Of course there are, such as, the place where the ancients looked far was the pavilion left by the river, the pavilion of Prince Hong towers high by the riverside, but gone is the music amid tinkling jade pendants and carriage bells. There are countless poems about this building. As for articles, the most famous article is that one. When Cui Jing first came to Yuda City, he ascended the pavilion and wrote the parallel prose. It straddles the border of the influence of the Yi and Jing constellations, and is adjacent to the Hong and the Lu mountains. The 3 rivers enfold it like the front part of a garment and the 5 lakes encircle it like a girdle. It controls the Savage Jing area and connects OU and U. Oh, my god, this is basically the same as the preface to the Pavilion of Prince Tang. I didn't expect Cui Jing to have created such an article. The sunlight shoots through the rosy clouds, and the autumn water is merged with the boundless sky into one hue. The sky is high and the land is boundless. I cannot but feel the immensity of the universe. Sadness follows happiness. I am aware that success and failure are predestined. The famous sentences are all in this prose. Except for some different allusions, the 2 articles are roughly the same. Well, I'd better not recite poems in this world, or he'll probably become a plagiarist. I'd better cheat with the poems Yen Ruyu gave me. Now Su-min should still be in Shinhwa sect. Why don't we get into the pavilion and take a look? If it were so simple, I wouldn't need your help. There are usually only some subordinates in the pavilion, and Su-min's treasures are not kept here. Except on the day of the conference, we have no chance to see them at all. Come on. They'll take you somewhere to sit down and tell you the whole plan. With the poems I provide, we will be able to get into the conference easily. We don't need to make too much of a splash. In the second half of the conference, Su-min will bring out his collections for the guests to see. Su-min always carries the amber of living corpse leech with him, and he'll only take it out in the conference. My plan is very simple. When the collection display is over, Su-min won't put them away immediately. As usual, he'll arrange for someone to guard them and take them away when he returns to Shinhwa sect. In the meantime, I try to hold back Su-min's steward. You pretend to be the steward and replace the real amber with the fake one eBay prepared. And then we leave. If things go well, Su-min won't find out that his amber has been stolen in a long time. Tell me more about the steward. I don't know how to make human skin masks. It would be more appropriate for me to use tribulation of altered Buddha or ghostly enchantment. Now I just have to decide whether to tell Yen Ruyu. How could he not know Sujio? He's still acting at a time like this. I don't even know what to say. I almost forgot that you were Cien, not Huayu, so of course you don't know Su-min's steward. It's good that you know. Thankfully, Ge Huayu was crazy about playing other people. Otherwise, I would have been caught for being so careless. Su-min's steward is called Sujio, who was the leader of a small sect. He's at the first level of the pre-celestial stage. But for some reason, he abandoned his sect. He and his wife went to Su-min together and he's been working as Su-min's steward from then on. He's at the first level of the pre-celestial stage? Pretending to be Sujio is just the first step. You still need to get some key information out of him, or you'll probably give yourself away easily. All my means are impossible to control a person of the first level of the pre-celestial stage. Am I gonna have to use the half-finished transfiguration mantra of Chinger? Sujio stays with Su-min most of the time, but he is sometimes alone. They'll keep an eye on him in the next 7 days. It would be great if I could catch him in advance and let you replace him. And when it's done, well, kill him. In this way, Su Min will suspect Su Jio as the thief, and we will have no other risks. If this plan fails, we'll have to do it at the conference, but it will be a little troublesome. After all, Su Jio is at the pre-celestial stage. Although you have all kinds of methods, you won't be able to get him down without making a noise. Why don't you clink glasses with me? You are not a gentleman. Drink up. Gentleman? Now I'm considering whether to kill you to keep you out of this. It'll provoke Su Jio into challenging you. No matter how much noise is made during a fight, it is normal. When Su Jio returns to his place after the fight, you go restrain him quietly and ask him the information we want. What? Does Ge have this ability? Are you wondering how I can get Su Jio to challenge you at the conference? There are two things that a man can't tolerate. One is to be said that he is not sexually capable, and the other is his woman cheating on him. Now your pretty face can finally come in handy. He'll find an opportunity to drug Su Jio's wife and then you will approach her to make Su Jio think you are seducing his wife. Stare. What if Su Jio is so loyal that he can even put up with this in order not to spoil the conference? I can't believe this woman is asking me to seduce someone, but maybe I can use Abum and things easier. Then there is nothing more I can do. If we can't get information from Su Jio, you'll have to play it by ear then. Or maybe we'll get lucky, so you'll get the amber just by acting Su Jio. What do you think, Mr. Xie? That's my plan. Do you have any suggestions? I remember Chinger has learned the truth mantra, but she hasn't tried it. I don't know if it will work. Now the key is not getting information, but how I act Su Jio. This is a rough plan. For instance, if I act Su Jio, he'll inevitably come into contact with people who know him. The real Su Jio will find out about it when he communicates with them later. What are you going to do then? Or do you have a way Su Jio appear after we successfully escape? I don't think Su Jio will have the guts to challenge me if Su Min is there all the time. Even if he has, Su Min will probably stop him. Finally, will it arouse Su Min's suspicion of me afterward? If so, I'm sorry. Even if we can get the stuff in the end, he'll have to quit. I don't want the identity of Xie Yan make enemies with Su. It won't. These are all details. I just found you today, so I haven't had a chance to make a detailed plan. In the next 7 days, he'll figure out how to deal with all kinds of situations. Geyu is still as cautious as ever. Then come back to me when you have everything planned. He'll hold off on replying to her for now. Perhaps Chinger will be able to use the transfiguration mantra skillfully in 7 days. But if I haven't found a solution by then, he'll just find an excuse to refuse Yan Ruyu. I mainly want to use this plan to make Su Min and Gee turn against each other without exposing Xia Yan's identity. I don't care too much about the Shilan treasury. In fact, killing her will eliminate the risk of my being exposed once and for all. But it'll also come with too much uncertainty. Once she escapes, the fact that I'm not Gee will definitely be discovered. So for now, the best choice is to work with her. This hotel is owned by a friend of mine. You can go have a rest in the next room if you are tired. I need to go out and think it over. In 7 days, I'm sure I can give you a perfect plan. That's about it. So Chinger, your transfiguration mantra is the key to this plan. Sorry I'm holding you back, master. We still have 7 days. You might be able to master it with more practice. And it's okay even if you fail. He'll just withdraw from Yan Ruya's plan. Master. Although I'm useless now, Eve learned the mantras in the Wordless Sutra and my strength has improved a lot. It'll be useful to you someday. Please believe me. Don't say that. You're such a cute little ghost by my side, and I'll be in a good mood whenever I see you. Isn't that what you do for me? Snuggle. Master, maybe I hadn't fully absorbed the fruit before, so didn't feel it. But after being called out by you this time, I found that I've really changed in some ways. Dizzy. The connection between us is stronger now. It means that no matter how far away I am from you, I can hear your voice and follow your instructions in real time. And I can share my vision with you. I can show you whatever I see simultaneously. That makes it easier for me to get information for you. I can instruct you remotely and share your vision? Isn't that just like live streaming? Awesome. Chinger, you should have told me you had this ability earlier. I just found out I can do that. Come on. Let's try it now. Okay. The bond between Chinger and Master Xie. Connect. Chinger, it's a little awkward. Huh? Master, can you see clearly? Chinger, is this the view you usually see? The vision is so peculiar, like two eyes looking at different things. I'm sitting in my room, but I feel like I'm flying. And I seem to have found a more interesting thing. What are you going to do, Master? Flap. Flap. Chinger, don't move. Let me do a little experiment. I knew it would work. Huh? Why can't I control myself? Wait, Master, you're in my body? That's right. A part of my mind has entered your body to control you, and it works quite smoothly. Don't worry. I'm just taking over your body temporarily. I didn't know I could do so until you shared your vision. Oh, I see. It scared me. This is interesting. It's like two of me looking at each other. And the feeling of touching Chinger has changed too. I feel like I am touching myself. So this is how my face looks to others. I'm really handsome. Now I'm able to cast Chinger's mantras after taking over her body, though I don't know what effects these mantras will have. Pangu created the world and NWA created humanity. Clear energy rises and dirty energy sinks. Fool your eyes and deceive your soul. Please empower me at once. Let me try the transfiguration mantra. Boom. It's pixelated, master, it looks frightening. This is ugly. I'm gonna undo this mantra. And after I cast the transfiguration mantra with Jinger's body, I feel that I can also cast it with my own body. Boom. Pangu created the world and Nuwa created humanity. Clear energy rises and dirty energy sinks. Fool your eyes and deceive your soul. Please empower me at once. I guessed wrong. It looks like your mantras can only be cast with your body. Yes. Yes. Then can I use your body to try the fast shift mantra? No problem. Master Xia suddenly started talking to his own mind inside me? It's weird. Stop it. I'm doing an experiment. Shift fast and move freely. Please empower me at once. The mantra is working, but why is my body still there? Master, the fast shift mantra seems to work only when I cast it on myself. I know. I just wanted to see if there were any exceptions when my mind was inside you. Oh, you're so thoughtful. Now I'll see if I can cast the mantras as an owl. There seems to be no problem. Shift fast and move freely. Please empower me at once. Up here. Clatter. Thud. Where am I? Something doesn't feel right. Ha? Jinger, what's wrong with your fast shift mantra? Cluck. Cluck. Sit's so scary. Cluck. Sit's Oscary. Jinger's body can't keep up with me. I feel so upset to have my feet gripped. Human girl again. Fade away. What? I wonder what ghost dare get near me when I'm in my cultivation. It turned out to be an animal ghost. It's rare. Cluck? Let go of me, or I'll kick your ass. This sounds familiar. Plop. Run. Pull. It's interesting that you can transform. I would tear you apart for research if it weren't for Huayu. My master will hunt you down if you harm me. Relax. I won't hurt you. I can't irritate Huayu. You're a jerk. I'm not afraid of you. I'm naked now. You can't trick me. Crack. Be strong. I've become stronger. I can fight her. What are you doing? Enchantment. Bang. Hiss. You have a tough head. I feel a bit dizzy now. Let go of me. It didn't work. I'm useless. You're quite naughty. But the night is long, so we can take it slow. Crack. Don't get near me. I'll attack you. Please come and save me, my master. It's not right to watch women bathing. I can't expose myself. I'll warn her if she tries to hurt you. Though it didn't work, ghostly enchantment can make Yen Ruyu, who's good at spirit cultivation, dizzy for a bit. Jinger has improved a lot. Well, I'm stained, I'd rather be dead now. The next day. Enchant and expose everything. Please empower me at once. What's your name and what's your secret that you want no one to know? My name's Wang Daxiang. My secret is that I cheated with the husband of our gang boss. What's your gang? Is your boss a man or woman? What's the name of your boss? The plan was to practice the transfiguration mantra, but Jinger always wanted to try the truth mantra. So we tested on a fighter at the 3rd level of the post-celestial stage. It worked pretty well. Further experiments are needed to know how effective it would be on more powerful people. It never works on me anyway. It's not easy to find more powerful subjects. It's risky to test on Yen Ruyu. So we stopped practicing this mantra and spent all our time on the transfiguration mantra. Jinger then starts her non-stop practice all day long. The 3rd day. The 5th day. She makes much progress and can transfigure into something else, but it's easy to see through her. Actually, I just need a face, and I can figure out the rest through instructions of disguise. But it would be too much for her. So I just let her practice the mantra. The 6th day. Good. This one is the same as Yen Ruyu. No one can tell the difference with their bare eyes. Can my mantra help you this time? I don't know. See? It's just a deceptive trick. I'll get exposed if I touch others. Boo-hoo, this is so hard. This is just an exception. Besides, I'll play a man and I can control his figure. No one can know as long as no one touches me. But I'll get exposed once I use my internal power. If things are smooth, we can get it done with this mantra. But things will get troublesome if I'm asked to perform in public. Yesterday Yen Ruyu came for discussion and the plan is almost flawless. If things go well, we can make it and Yen Ruyu will believe that I'm Child Thousand Faces. But things will get rough every time I think they're going well. I have an idea. Let's go seek revenge. Let's fight Yen Ruyu. What are you talking about? You touched my ghost's body the other day and now all she's feeling so bad about it. She'll disappear if this continues. Don't use 5 elements, shift and run away. Let me beat you so that my ghost will recover and he'll have the mood to go to the banquet. This is beautiful timing for all of you to come here for the banquet. I appreciate it so much. That's too humble of you. You're a martial art master and you hold this banquet for us to discuss arts. I truly admire it. Master Songpa. Don't be so humble. We specialize in different martial arts, but we share similar interests in arts. Master Ikue. I know very well of you too and am sure we can have a good time here. But I didn't expect that you can make it, Mr. Zhang. You're so famous for your paintings, Mr. Zhang. Eve been busy before. This time I won't miss it. Please forgive. Zhang Jinbao, the governor of Yudu City, level 3 at pre-celestial stage. Sujio, the steward of the Su family. I admire those with knowledge. I'm glad you can make it. Master, it's time. You can go welcome the guests. Okay. Hey race the steward Mr. Su. Eve practiced for so long just for today. Who touched my butt? Now it's time. Thank you all for being here tonight. The rules are the same. You can make poems as you want but they can't include swearing and offending words. You don't have to be nervous. Just write down whatever comes into your mind. Winners of this round can get to the second floor. All right. I'm confident about this. Eve done this before and I know what Mr. Su prefers. This is easy. Eve prepared well for this. Let me surprise you. This is bustling every time. Don't be so harsh. They're young and energetic. I'm glad to see that. The banquet should be bustling. You should be more open-minded, or all of us can't be fully engaged. It's true. Things will get interesting when winners come up. Let's have tea first. I'm being rude. He's so into this. I shouldn't take it away from him. But Mr. Zhang is here too. I'm afraid that my father-in-law wouldn't. He'll let my wife persuade him. I think we'd better not hold this kind of banquets again. We can just enjoy them by ourselves. 15 my money is wasted on these nerds. I'm so mad at it. Some of them will become our guests. Behave yourself, Rong Rong. Sun Rong Rong, the wife of Su Jiao. I'm in charge of the account book and I only know they cost us a fortune. But I like you being this serious. I want to kiss you. Stop. People are watching. You spoiled it. Fine. They'll come to you when this is over. They're being too undisciplined. 15 minutes after. Mr. Su has come here for 20 years and made the city prosperous. However, with such great contributions, everyone stays unknown to this. Lu Chuanwen. Lu Chuanwen thinks that few people are grateful for what Eve done. How do you like that? This one is quite clever. It implies gratitude towards you. Other than that, it's nothing special. Sigh, he'll just try to please my father-in-law. I didn't know that. It's great. I'll have him as my guest. I think this one from Han Yuanhong is also pretty good. As the descendant of an educated family, Su inherits and passes down the etiquette. His articles are widely circulated. People adore his moral codes and temperament. Failing to take a rare chance to meet him, I have no reasons to stay in the city. It's indeed great. This one is admiring your moral codes. It looks like that he's a super fan of yours. He's such an ass kisser. This is so unpleasant. Well, I have to meet him then. Have you read that from Han Yuanhong? That's too much. Yes, but it's indeed a good one. Where are these flowers coming from? Someone's coming. Who is this person? How dare this person be late for the banquet? What? Eve never seen a beautiful couple like them in my life. They're the perfect match. I am so envious. Who are these two people? They're perfect together. What a match made in heaven. Could they buy Mr. Z's guests? I don't want to come so early anyway. But you were rude before. I almost failed to come. I'll beat you again if you bully Chinger. That's so mean. That's a lame excuse. He just want to practice the finger of flowery swords he learned in fears that he might get exposed in front of Sujio. But why did he stop using finger of flowery swords and only dodge my attacks? Also, where did he learn that mental attacking skill? It's not from Shinma sect. It's so evil. Luckily it won't work on pre-celestial fighters. Whisper. Do you have the false face of Sujio? Whisper. Don't worry. You need to figure out how to talk with Su Min. Whisper. You killed Zhao Shi and let me be the scapegoat. Now Shinma sect and Chongling sect are at odds. Don't plan so much. We may not get in. I have a plan in it. Whisper ha. Hey race. I'm Sujio, the steward of the pavilion of Prince Hung. Who are you and what are you doing here? So this man is Sujio. I'm Yan Ruyu from Chongling sect. I'm here to accompany Child Charming Jay to participate in the banquet. I'm Xia Yan from Maching sect. Eve heard so much about the banquet and I'm truly looking forward to it. Now that we're in the city, we want to come here to take a look at it. Please forgive us. Child Charming Jade Xia Yan and Evil Jade Beauty Yan Ruyu? We're honored to have you here. Please wait here. I'll inform my master. Please have some tea. Thank you. Why are they coming together here? They look nice together. But Yan Ruyu is quite bold to come here since Ji Huayu killed Zhao Shi. I don't know about her. But Xia Yan is very famous in Jiangling City and is called Master X. He has some unique interpretations for poems and music. It's mesmerizing. Why don't you invite them here? I believe that the banquet will be more interesting. Eve heard of him before. He adapted lots of music but didn't create many of his own. He should be talented anyway. Let's leave those hatreds and feuds since this is an art banquet. People will love it if they can participate in the banquet. You're right. Invite them in. Okay. My master is so happy that you can make it here. Please come in. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Su. They can get in without making the poem. I'm so envious. They're famous, not like us. Envy. 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 But they may not be as good at literature as us. Whisper. Su-min just let us in. Your preparations are in vain. Whisper. We're well renowned and he would be too petty to pick on us here. My poems will be useful later. Please be careful. Su-min is very shrewd. Don't give us away. Whisper. Rest assured. Whisper. I'm a pro in this. I'm a pro in this. I got rid of the mark Su-min left on me before I came here. He wouldn't know that I was the fake Ge-Hwayu he met. Nod. Master, Mr. Xia and Miss Yan are here. T. Nice to meet you Al Mr. Zhang. I'm Yan Ruyu from Chongling sect. Thank you for having me here. Master Songpa. Master Ikue. I'm Xia Yan from Maching sect. Nice to meet you, Mr. Su, Mr. Zhang, Master Songpa, Master Ikue, and Master Yai. Yan Ruyu is indeed fully prepared. She knows everyone here. And Master Yai. Xia Yan is truly handsome. Don't be too reserved. L. You're perfect together. No wonder you two are widely recognized. Master Ikue and I aren't famous for martial artists. How come you two know about us? I'm from Yudu City as well. How come I don't know about you? Eve heard about you from Ruyu. You're too humble. Thank you for that. I appreciate it. Mr. Xia, Eve heard that you are very good at composing music and writing lyrics. Many of your works, such as those for Siren 48, are well circulated. I just did them a little favor when they started the band. They should take the credit for the band's popularity. You're humble and generous as you are said. I wonder why you come to the pavilion of Prince Hong. Who wouldn't like beautiful sceneries and arts altogether? I heard that this banquet held by Mr. Su is quite famous, so I asked Ruyu to bring me here. Beautiful sceneries. You're famous for your literary talents. We're glad you can make it. I guess Mr. Su is happy. Right. I always like to sleep together with talented people and talk about arts and literature. You don't have to say that. It's drinking with them, not sleeping with them. I think that's more intimate. Master, it's time now. Hold on. Before that, I have something to ask Miss Yen. Here it is. What do you want to know, Mr. Su? You should know that Chongling sect is at odds with my Shinma sect. And the son of your leader died because of that. Then why do you dare to come here? Besides, I feel sorry that Zhao Shi was killed by Ge-Hwayu, but I know it's not what Shinma sect wanted. And, now that Mr. Xia is here and wants to visit Mr. Su, how can I reject him? As far as I know, you two aren't friends. We're more than friends after he comes to Yudu City. We clicked instantly. I see. Sorry for my rude questions. Xia Yan is quite impressive. He can even make Evil Jade Beauty his admirer. Mr. Xia, you're the most talented person in Maching sect. Aren't worried that you'll get involved in this conflict between Chongling sect and Shinma sect? I never thought of that. I just admire Mr. Su and want to participate in this banquet. Besides, Miss Yan said that she feels close Shinma sect. Ge-Hwayu doesn't own Shinma sect. So I can both hate him and be nice to Mr. Su. You're so talkative. I almost buy it. Mr. Su, can I say something? Please, Mr. Zhang. It's Ge-Hwayu, not someone in your family who killed Zhao Shi. Eve heard that Ge-6 spoiled his son and now he has to bear the consequences of it. It's true. Ge-Hwayu is even so condescending within the sect. He's thrown his weight around even further after reaching the pre-celestial stage and caused some trouble. Ge is famous and has a good reputation. How could he have such an uneducated son? Mr. Su, you're dedicated to your sect. But you don't have to take care of the trouble caused by Ge-Hwayu. GV. It's true. My sect leader will only come to Mr. Ge, and he also feels close to you, Mr. Su. He even complimented your literary talents before. Really? I'm so flattered. Master, it's time now. I'm a frank person and I don't like to hide my doubts. Please forgive me. It's no big deal. Qualified poets, come here. Clap. It's time. Please come here. Since everyone is here, let's begin. Enjoy yourself, everybody. Boom. Gosh. Every time I see this scene, I feel an upsurge of emotion. With a wave of his hand, Su-min can turn the roaring river into any shape at will, just like playing with plasticine. The fine manipulation is amazing. No wonder he can compete with Ge. Whisper. Su-min deserves to be your sect's deputy leader. He can't be underestimated. Whisper. This building is totally under Su-min's control. If we fail, there will be serious consequences. Bloom. This scene is so thrilling no matter how many times you see it. Is this the romance of the people in the martial arts world? It's early spring, but Mr. Su has created a scene of lotus flowers in full bloom, which is really refreshing. Croak. Sumin has transformed his internal power into the appearance of lotus flowers. This skill is no less impressive than Bai Suyuan's art of craftsmanship. Blink. DMN. This is a trick played through mantra of hexatic senses, isn't it? It's completely different from Bai Suyuan's skill. Croak. Mr. Su, everything is ready. In the past, a few talented people went for an outing at Lanting, Kuiji Prefecture. Today, Eve gathered the talented people of Yudu at the pavilion of Prince Hung, where we can exchange our feelings. Everybody, don't be shy and feel free to say what you like. I will record your words and deeds so as to provide some anecdotes for future generations too. Go! Congratulations. I'm looking forward to your work. You're the first one. Stop. I'm flattered. Sitting by a redirected stream with floating wine goblets and writing poems. Interesting. What's the theme? The themes used to be all about romance. Yen Ruyu has prepared more than 10 poems of different styles and themes, so it should be no problem. This year, it's still a poetry contest, but the theme will be different. It requires more talent. It was all about some romantic themes before, which I'm a little tired of. I wasn't sure about the new theme until just now. When I was distressed, I was inspired by the poems that Lu Chuanwen and Han Yuanhong had just written. This time the theme is me. My pleasure. Ha ha. Whisper. Yen Ruyu, that's not what you told me. Whisper. It's an accident. Whisper. That people butter him up in public? None of the poems I prepared could be used, this is an oversight. Can't write a poem, Sumin won't kick us out for the sake of our status. And I guess you've already found out that Mr. Zhang is our man. Hell help us, so there should be no problem. Then I'd like to use the lotus as a metaphor to dedicate a poem to Mr. Su. He is so fast. Oft different treatment leaves and flowers receive. In the same guilt face, leaves turn soil while flowers shine. Only the green lotus leaves and red flowers, together they can feel free to curl up or spread. Good poem. Good. It sounds a little flat. Red flowers are good, but they need green leaves to set them off. People value flowers more than leaves. Flowers are put into vases. But leaves turn into the soil. The relationship between flowers and leaves is not close. Only lotus flowers have their own leaves. The leaves can curl up and spread, just as the flowers can bloom and close up. The match is perfect and natural. Mr. Lu used the perfection and nature of lotus as a metaphor for Mr. Su. Wonderful. So that's it. Well, I like it. He'll reward him with a box of dustproof beads. Thank you, Mr. Su. I'm rich. Mr. Su is so generous. He'll sell this box of dustproof beads when I leave. That'll be enough to feed my family of 5 for half a lifetime. That guy is not bad. Following the gentleman here, I see grace. Where is the real talent? The virtuous in the crowd. Well, it kind of rhymes, this Lu Chuanwen just cobbled together a flattering poem. There is no logic between each sentence at all. I see. The gentleman in his poem is me, isn't it? Yes, but. Good. Good. Reward him with 2 boxes of dustproof beads. Whatever, as long as he is happy. Clap. Thank you very much, Mr. Su. I got 1 more box than Lu Sui. I knew Mr. Su would prefer this simple and direct style. The moon shines everywhere, as clear as the ancient heart. Though it waxes and wanes, dust cannot erode it. He compared Mr. Su to the virtuous moon. Amazing. Luo Yun could actually write a poem on the spot? Could it be that he prepared it in advance? It's a good poem indeed, but I seem to have heard it somewhere before. This is a poem written by Shi Zhangbu, a late monk of the Longtan Temple in the Song Empire. Not a word changed. Did Luo Yun think that we couldn't possibly know this poem just because the Song Empire was far away from the Han Empire? How dare him? What a shame. Get him out of here. Eve been wronged. I was just inspired by the scene here. I didn't really know it's someone else's work. Go on, everyone. And take warning from him. I knew Luo Yun wouldn't have such talent. See, it was plagiarism. Did he really think Master Yai would be fooled by him? How strict, what should I do when it's my turn? Not bad, a box of dustproof beads. This one is good. A box of dustproof beads. It's good too. A box of dustproof beads. An hour later. What's going on? Whose turn is it? Stop. Is it the turn of the evil Jade Beauty? The charming Jade child is called Master Xia, so the evil Jade Beauty, who came together with him, must be very talented too. I'm looking forward to her pa. Although I'm just a scholar, Eve heard of the name of 5 beauties and 4 gentlemen. I hope they are as talented as Master Yai. Well, Mr. Zhang knows a lot about the martial arts world. What do you think? Okay, I'll try my best. This lady is so beautiful that she must be talented. You're so shallow. This is called one's temperament will be sublimated naturally if she reads much. She's so beautiful. Deep breath. The sun beyond the mountains glows, the yellow river seawards flows. The sun? But it's night, I wrote her the poem, but the yellow river doesn't flow through here, does it? Though not relevant to the scene here, these 2 lines are of great momentum. I wonder if she can bring out the theme later. She mentioned something about mountains and rivers, so I guess it's good? You can enjoy a grander sight by climbing to a greater height. I'm done. Thank you. Wait, does this poem have anything to do with Mr. Su? Clap. The emotion in this poem is triggered by the scenery. It's very magnificent. Very good. Mr. Zhang, I know it's a good poem, but it goes off topic. Master Ikuei is quite implicit. This poem is totally irrelevant. Mr. Su was a hero with one of the best martial arts skills. Miss Yan's poem shows extraordinary ambition, more suitable for praising young people, and it doesn't match the temperament of Mr. Su. But this poem is already better than most. Let's not be too strict. As seniors, we should encourage young people more. Haha, so that's what it means. Good. I'm very satisfied. I'll give the evil jade beauty 2 boxes of dustproof beads. Dad. Although I'm not getting any younger, I still have a positive heart. This poem is not off topic. I like it. I'm going to frame this poem and read it every day. That's my honor, Mr. Su. Yen Ruyu, that Mr. Zhang is a real talent. I'm so disappointed. We overestimated Yen Ruyu. It's not easy for Miss Yen to acquire such a high level of martial arts, so how can we expect her to also have literary skills? In fact, we should. It's a good poem, but it's beside the point. I don't believe the one who wrote it would read it here. It was probably not written by Miss Yen, but by one of her. I'm not a talented person, so please stop looking at me. Mr. Su, please go on. Miss Yen, don't be so modest. Your wonderful performance has made me look forward to the charming jade child even more. Dad, Miss Yan's poem, don't dwell on it anymore. Mr. Zhang said it was a good poem, so why don't you just let it go? Anyway, I think it's good. You're right, but, well, as long as you're happy.